You talk in circles, but it's worse than that. You spin around and never find your way back. Round and round while you twist and turn like a figure eight that never learns. You think you've mapped infinity's face just because you're trapped inside your maze. And if your mind can't comprehend the scale, you declare that everybody else must fail. You draw the limits of your tiny frame, then stamp the universe with your God's name. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. You learned one chapter of theology, now you're lecturing on cosmology, dismissing every paper that they write like decades of research can't survive your insight. You say the experts got it wrong somehow, that you've got all the answers figured out. But if your theories really change the game, where's the Nobel Prize beside your name? You shout from mountains made of sand and call it understanding. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. Nowhere. No prize, no proof, no revolution made. Just another sermon dressed up as a grenade. You reject the evidence, rewrite the score, then wonder why nobody's buying it anymore. You cry about evolution every day, 'cause you need to feel you're built a special way. A soul that lasts forever after death, a cosmic guarantee with every breath. You'd rather trust a tale that's centuries old, a man from dirt and a rib turned whole, then scream, why are there still monkeys from the crowd, while screeching like one twice as loud. You love telling atheists what we believe, inventing things that we never conceived. You paint us monsters, bitter and obscene, then act surprised when we don't fit the scene. You think you know us, think we're cold and mean, but we're more caring than you've ever been. No threats of hell, no promised reward, just helping people because they're worth fighting for. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're still trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you'll never own reality. Round and round, You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and purple glow. And the sinners steal the whole damn show.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Welcome to Async. Happy almost weekend. Hope everyone had a great Thursday. Yeah, we're ready to have some fun tonight. So I guess we'll kick things off by, saying hey to everyone in chat. Looks like we got Slug Racer taking her rightful place with her gold medal. Good to see you, Slug. We got JR. Good to see you, buddy. Mallard, widescreen, Brent, Opal, Jessica, Owls Are Liars. Good to see every single one of you. Hope you're all doing great. Had a wonderful Thursday and are gearing up for the weekend. Uh, I had kind of a long day today, so our power meter attached to the house needed replacing. The power company was threatening to suspend our power until that was resolved, and so someone got out here today. But you know how like the power company and cable company will give you a window of time when they'll be by. Well, they gave me a window of 8 to 12. Can you guess what fucking time they showed up? 11:59. So I prepped to be ready and waiting by 8 o'clock this morning, just to wait all morning to the very last second for them to show up. But they finally showed up, got the stuff
Hey,
done,
it's actually a feather in their cap that they made it before 12. A lot
right?
of times they don't, at least here. Like if they tell you between 8 to 12, they're probably going to show up about 2.
Well, I'm lucky that they did show up within that window because I had to help produce for Ian today, and so that would have
Ah,
been difficult
yeah,
juggling the the power technician and those duties.
cool.
Uh,
Huge
hey, it
win.
was successful. So what's good with you, Gretchen? How was your day?
Um, I don't know. I'll let you know when I just woke up at like a quarter to 6. So, and then I had to go to the pharmacy and where they fucked everything up again. But, you know, getting used to that. And yeah, that's about it. So I really haven't had much of a day yet at all. So I'm
It's
still
just
working
getting
on getting
started.
that going.
Yeah. It looks like we have a question from Allison in the vertical chat. Uh, she asks, "Was that music by a real band or was it AI made?" So the first song was an AI song composed by Gretchen. The second was an electronic song composed by myself. So no AI used in that. And then the third, our intro, is another AI song, but like completely composed by Gretchen. So
Hmm.
she actually controls like the lyrics and like the instrumentation. It's just mostly suggested by AI. Is that how it works?
Yeah, I mean, as far as doing I write all the lyrics
Right. That's what
100%
I meant.
myself, and
Yeah.
then I just feed them into Suno and tell them what styles I want. Like if I want certain lines spoken instead of sung, then and then you know kind of what kind of backgrounds and that I have to like. I think I usually ask like some AI thing like when it sounds like this, and I'll put in the name of a song. It's like tell me how musically that breaks down because I can't I don't even know the difference between a bridge and a breakdown. That's never been successfully like described to me, or it's different
Uh,
to different
a break
people.
a breakdown is more
So
like a sudden release of energy, whereas a bridge is like a conservation of energy and momentum in the song. Like you kind of reset after a breakdown back into like a refrain.
yeah, okay, I don't know what a refrain is either.
Sorry, that's the music nerd in me talking.
I mean, I understand the dictionary definition of refrain. I don't understand how that relates to music in any way. But yeah. So, so that I'll like Google to figure out how to, how do you make Suno do this? when I hear this and I want it to like sound like that in this part of the song, how do I make that happen? And then I just copy and paste the prompt or add it to my prompt. So it's like it's nice sometimes. Like there was one part of that song where I was like, more horn in this section, and it just did it. I'm like, that's cool. That's nice.
This this is a very interesting question from Owls Are Liars. Question of the moment: what's your favorite Christian music song? We know the message is garbage. Just curious. Now, if we're like talking about a song from like a Christian band, I would maybe go with something like from POD, like Youth of the
That
Nation.
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking alive.
Yeah.
I feel so alive for the very first time. Yeah, probably that one.
And
Um,
also, we got Darth Gently popping into chat. Good to see you. Also, Ray.
or-
Good to see you. Also, Ray. No, I didn't get a look into that thing that you mentioned last night, but I'm still interested in that. It's a very interesting interesting idea.
what was what were we talking about?
Ray mentioned that there was like a million year like fire or something due to all the trees that died and couldn't decompose in early Earth because the bacteria that breaks down tree
Right.
and plant material
Yeah, I remember that
didn't
part.
didn't live yet, and so apparently at one point there was like a freaking million year fire.
Oh, that would make sense. Like when that layer got exposed, like the that one fire in is it Centralia in Pennsylvania. There's a fire that's been smoldering there for
Oh, the coal mine fire.
yeah.
Yeah.
I th- I would imagine that has something to do with the same general concept as what we're talking about. Because I think that fire started in like the 50s or 60s or something, and it's still smoldering to where people can't even live there. So,
Jessica just made a Simpsons reference. The Springfield tire fire. Didn't they like put the tire fire out one episode when like some high profile person was visiting the town, and then like at the end of the episode they reignite the fire again.
that's
Uh,
funny. I wonder if that was done like in the last couple of years, maybe.
no, I think it's like
Like maybe to
pre
mock all the
season
shit that
10.
Gavin Newsom did for the, I forget what event that was, like a World Economic Forum conference or some shit. And he just like swept the streets clean of all homeless people and like made everything pretty, like, like you do.
Yeah, well, you know how the World Cup is currently going on, and you know we got a bunch of Europeans coming over here for you know the matches.
Hmm.
I saw some you know buzz on Reddit today that Europeans are absolutely floored by how many fucking commercials we put up with as a country because
Oh
they're
yeah?
like introducing like extra hydration breaks during the matches just so that
Hmm.
like you know the cable companies can play their commercials.
Right.
It's just like you know kind
Oh, I
kind
didn't
of
realize. I mean, that makes sense that we would, but
yeah.
I didn't realize it was like so dramatic that it would actually like stun people. But I
Yeah,
guess
no,
so.
like it makes you realize just like how used to like being bombarded by
How
advertisement at
commercialized.
all moments we are.
Yeah.
and that kind of shit. Like you can be like aware of it, but like just due to the nature of the advertising of or the psychology of advertising, like even being aware of it doesn't make you immune to its effects.
And I think to a large degree, we've just tuned that out, you know?
Yeah,
Like
like if
people,
a commercial comes on, like I fucking get up and like I do shit until like the program
uh-huh.
is back on.
Yeah, I know they had a battle in Hawaii several years ago about they were trying to change the laws about billboards in their state because it's generally there are no billboards in Hawaii. Um and they wanted to change that. A bunch of people, obviously there was a for and against, and um honestly I think a lot of people were just like, what you why are you gonna ruin the landscape with billboards that people aren't even gonna look at anyway? You know, it's gonna ruin the look, and it's not like anybody really gets a whole lot of benefit out of paying for this. So
Yeah.
in the end, that the measure lost, and there's still in most parts of Hawaii, there's still no billboards allowed.
Hey Ray, how you doing tonight?
Hey, hey! I'm doing all right.
Oh, that wasn't obnoxious at all.
Oh, that
Wasn't
was
it?
crusty.
It's Krusty the Clown.
Well,
I don't know. It's probably not doing justice over this mic, but
I
thought I'd give
caught
it a
it.
try. Okay.
I
What
wonder
on earth?
if
Hey
I
everybody.
wonder if it's my headphones that are just like not catching right. But the
Hmm.
all three of the songs you played, it sounded like they were coming from like a AM radio.
Yeah, that's got to be like a U setting because I confirmed on YouTube that
Yeah.
like everything was in stereo.
What is that?
Yeah, it sounded fine
Oh,
for me.
I don't know. It's weird.
Because I'm very anal about my productions being presented like accurately.
Um, Man, I'll go fuck off and like reset everything. See if that works.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they were like hating on all the commercials. I hate on all the commercials because they're fucking insane. But really, it's
Right.
what we have for commercials that make it so bad, right? Like there's so many advertisements for medicines and drugs and things that you should
Right.
totally not be having advertised to you over the television. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Talk to your doctor about
Oh,
Bulkoflex.
right. Oh my God, the theme
Tell him
songs
what to
now.
give you. Or
Like,
I'm sorry, I'm presupposing that a doctor is a guy there. Tell your doctor what to give you.
exactly. Yes. Yes. Please ask your doctor this because he won't be annoyed at all with these questions. With the thing you saw on television that somebody's suggestion might be right for you. Oh, it's just the worst. It's just the worst.
Well, and what's like really bad are advertisements targeted towards children. Like we allow children to be like the most psychologically programmed by marketing in this company. Like if you go like down to Mexico, they don't allow mascots on like children's food products, and so there's no Tony the
Oh yeah,
Tiger,
yeah.
there's no Toucan Sam, there's no Fred and Barney on freaking Fruity Pebbles.
Sure, sure, sure. They're not hitting them right where they live, right?
Hey Robin, we see you. You ready to come on stage? Give us a thumbs up or cool.
Yeah, you.
You want your camera on or okay, cool.
Yeah,
Howdy,
nope.
howdy.
Yeah, I've got
Hey,
it on
Robin.
on purpose. I actually uh like brushed my hair today, so I thought I could go on camera for a minute. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, I haven't haven't showered since yesterday. Like right now my routine is like I only get to shower when we bathe RP Junior. That's like my little window. And so then like, I go from like having nice hair for an evening to like, having greasy hair for like a day or two.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. Most time I don't worry about it too much either. It's a lot of trouble for me to take a shower, like a shower anyway, because I got to use that chair and all that crap. So it's kind of dangerous getting like doing that sometimes. I bought me a chair though that like the seat swivels and then it slides all the way across like a bench or whatever.
Oh, that's super nice. When
Yeah.
I had my knee replacement surgeries done, all I had was like a bench with no back on it.
Oh yeah.
And so yeah.
Oh, mine. The seat swivel. Mine, the seat down at the end swivels around like to face the end, and then you turn it around and swivel it back, and then it slides across from outside the tub to the inside of the tub. Uh, it's got a seat belt on it. Uh, everything.
Nice and extra safe. Yeah, uh, years ago, I worked for this remodeling company, and we dealt specifically in walk-in showers, walk-in tubs, and stair
Oh,
lifts. And so we had, you know, units with all those nice safety precautions.
yep. Yeah, my mom, she had her stroke last year, about 6 months before I had mine. And my dad, while she was in the hospital, like, cause she went to like a one of those rehab places for a little while after hers. Um, he had um, a walk-in shower put in and a chairlift on their thing. So when she come home, everything be like that.
Yep, those pieces of home infrastructure are super important for being able to keep you in like the place you're at that
Yeah,
moment.
I need a ramp here. Um, I need to get a ramp. They they sent me they sent me like some information on some people to call about getting a ramp put in.
Yeah, ramps can be like difficult based on like, zoning laws for neighborhoods and stuff. Like if you don't have like the wide um kind of foot area by your front door, like you're kind of limited in options. That's why we also offered like wheelchair elevators that were like weatherproof for
Yeah,
a lot of people, especially people in Florida that have like stilted homes. That was a lot of our work because people just have like their garage on the ground level, but then like the rest of the home is elevated. Essentially, like your first floor is like your second floor.
you'll see my house. Every door I have three main doors. Like exterior doors, and every one of them has like pretty good stairs getting up to them.
Oof. Yeah, that's difficult.
Yeah, one of them is right off my driveway, and that's the one that I would really like to have the ramp on, but it's really steep. But I've got room to where they could build the ramp down ways, so it'd have to stretch it out, coming down beside the house and then coming back up and all that good stuff.
Yeah, because you need that steady grade in order to be able to get up on a
Yeah,
wheelchair by yourself.
yeah,
Otherwise, like you're confined to like needing a power wheelchair with like no rolling backwards like wheels that lock.
yeah. I don't
Or
have a power chair. Hey, Miss Maud, thank you. She's giving me.
yeah, oh we got a couple friendly
I know.
faces popping in the chat like Missing Mod, Remembrant, is a secular, um uh a new name that I don't quite recognize, Brad, Janet, Rocky. Good to see you. Hope you are enjoying our stream so far. Haven't really gotten into the main content yet. Just still warming up, but good to see you.
Where's Gretchen? Is Mazel still? Is he streaming or?
No, I think she's checking her headphone settings.
Thank you, Miss Maud. Thank you, thank you. Miss Maud likes when I wear my hair. Look, when I've got my camera on, my hair is fixed. So
Jamnet coming in with some self-deprecation. People from Florida are weird.
yeah,
That's why I always wanted to fight global warming, was because eventually those people are going to have to move somewhere. They're going to become climate refugees, and I'm going to end up with a neighbor with an alligator for a support animal. It just kind of weirds me out a little bit. Not sure how I'm going to adjust it.
Well, let's say for sake of argument that global
Jam.
warming is real and that
This is for jams.
the sea levels will rise. Well, you can just sell your properties. Sell your properties to who, Ben? Fucking Aquaman?
Who's buying it? Let's just ask the insurance companies. Hey, will you insure this? No? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a big thing is a mass exodus of insurance companies in
Yeah.
Florida.
Do you know why? Because insurance companies use this thing called math to figure out whether or not it's going to be a good risk.
Ooh.
Math is just
Complicated math,
a
too.
liberal lie. It's a
It's a
conspiracy.
liberal lie. It's just made up.
It's the same as Latinx. It's just woke.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's Jam starting in with his. Okay.
Told that to
There
anyone
we
who's
go.
had a fluid dynamics class.
Oh
Now that he
God,
started with his
so cool.
I never want to see a fluid
Days with
dynamics
throwing horns.
equation again in my entire life. Like,
Right? They're horrible.
The moment I have to fucking calculate turbidity again, I might just like jump off a dam.
There you go.
Well, and I'll tell you, the story of my niece who went into statistics because I asked her what was fluid dynamics too easy or something. She's like, yeah, kind of. I was like, all right, well, that's cool. So she went into like high level statistical math, and like her brain broke one time when she was struggling whether to figure out 2 + 2 really equaled 4, and that let me know that,
Howard too.
huh?
That happened to Terrence Howard
Actually,
too.
Yeah, no, it didn't happen to Terrence Howard for the same reason though. That's the thing. Like it broke for my niece because she was getting into some really, really crazy type of math, right? Like
actually, this is pretty cool. No wonder
her.
nobody does this. Sorry.
Oh, did you get it working?
Hmm?
Did you get it working?
Yeah, the sound works.
Nice.
Miss
Gretchen
Maud
looks like
wears
she's
her
about to fucking
sunglasses.
neuralize us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
None of this ever happened.
I put on the shades because I do that because Jamnik does his so I just do that on camera. I don't really use emojis, so I figured out a way to return his with camera on. But now that I'm doing this, I like with the light in my face. This is actually really cool. I might
Yeah,
actually
that
do this.
doesn't
I
look
might
bad.
I might make this a regular thing, because
Yeah. You look really cool.
what do you think of these? I don't know. They're like
The more
weird.
circular ones, you look like you're gonna try to what was the plot of Blues Brothers? They were gonna save like an orphanage or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
they
like
were on a mission
aviators.
from God.
I'm such an aviator gal myself.
I don't have any aviators. I can't wear any sunglasses that have the little support dealies like these. They're just built in, so it's fine. But anything that has any that are like connected with the wires, the little metal,
Uh-huh.
because I am one of these people, like,
Yeah, you can't. I
and
can't.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
can't
those
do it.
things get stuck in my hair,
Yeah,
and so if they're not the flat kind, then I don't even fuck with those. So
I can't. Like if I wear the aviators, I can't put them on top of my head. But unless I've got a bandana on, I used to wear bandanas a lot, so then I could put them on there.
yeah, my favorites are these dark purple ones. These are the coolest because it's kind of like rose tinted glasses. It makes everything, like if you have purple lenses, it makes everything prettier. Like even if it's a shitty, gray day, you put on your purple glasses and it actually makes it look blue. It's nice.
When
I'm
your
a big
computer
fan.
screen hits in just the right way, your sunglasses are kind of giving res. She's this EDM artist that
What
your
is?
your son probably knows about. I'll throw her picture up on the screen.
Oh,
When the screen hits your eye.
I won't even be able to see
oh
myself either.
yay! Can you? Yeah, these ones are just super flat. They're just injection molded weird stuff. But let me see. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh,
I can't even see myself with them on. I'm so blind anyway, and then with these
I
on,
see.
nope.
These don't really do it quite as bad, but these are actually like curved. So, but yeah, it makes it way less painful to actually have that light shining in your face. So,
I started out the
am I
streams
considered
in
doing this
a
more?
dark basement just because
Mhm.
like I'm usually still waking up, so I give myself
Mhm.
a little transition period before I start turning the lights on.
Yeah, I've always, we started, um, we launched the channel during a time where um, a lot of creators are getting hit for inauthentic and, you know, reused content. So, um, I figured, well, we need to make an effort to be on camera as often as we can. And and then I realized people were saying don't smoke on camera. So I'm like, all right, cool. So then I adjusted and started turning off my camera while I was smoking. And then with, the light in my face and all that, I'm like, I've been getting really lazy about the be on camera as often as possible rule. Like I've been doing entire streams where I didn't show my face at all. This is that way I don't have to have the light on and I don't get headaches from it or anything. So
Yeah. There's a question from Kelsier Cluster. Might be a good one for you. I've got some thoughts after you give your
um
expert political opinion.
hey, just wondering, is the reschedule of cannabis a MAGA thing or not worth debating? It's the only thing Trump did that I like, so I'm not MAGA, but I like. Um, ah, I mean, it's not just a Trump thing. I mean, even the Biden actually had a discussion about doing that. Of course, he never got there, and um, I think he got hit for hiding his real condition at that point, and so nobody cared about any of the stuff he had cooking. Um, but I
I
mean,
th-
yeah, I mean, it's cool that Trump did it, but
Eh, I don't know.
honestly, I kind of feel like a lot of that was, I mean, for all we know, that could have been a Joe Rogan thing, you know? I'm because I'm pretty sure Joe Rogan was lobbying to make that happen.
When
Um,
when
I think it was more of an inevitability of the
yeah,
Fed
it
losing the war
absolutely
on
was.
drugs.
It
Drugs
has
won
been.
the war on drugs. Let's be
Yeah, I'd like to
honest.
Yeah.
congratulate
Yeah.
drugs for winning the war on drugs, honestly.
Um.
But the problem
Yes.
is this though, right? Like who's making the money off of it, right? Like there was a bunch of people hurt by that war on drugs, right? Are those going to be people making the money
mm,
off of the legalization, or is it some
No, of
fucking what rich white
course not.
guy? So like
Yep.
are we really doing anything good? I mean, yeah, legalizing it great, but it's still bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, there's still like at least in California, for instance. Like I've had my son actually had to he got a ticket for having weed, even though it was legal in California at the time for anyone 21 and over, which he was, and that didn't stop the police from giving him a ticket, and we had to actually go downtown to LA and take and go to court over having marijuana on federal property. Because anything that like the Angeles National Forest, even though there is a small part like the state park, which is federal property, but the entire Angeles National Forest, which I mean, it goes all, it's everywhere. It's
Wait a second.
generally,
Someone didn't go to a park to smoke weed, did they? The
no,
The
they
nerve.
were,
gall.
The unmitigated gall.
Who would
they
ever want to
weren't,
smoke weed in nature and enjoy its beauty?
they weren't in an actual park. It's like they were just up in the hills, like where we
Oh,
live.
but federally owned
We
land.
we have, yeah, we have hills and canyons basically. So, um, yeah, and that's where people go to just hang out, and so they were not too far from a deconditioned Nike missile base, and um, that's where our local version of Gravity Hill is. You know, where you can go and it looks like you're going downhill, but you're really you know, it looks like you're
Oh,
going
you're
uphill.
actually going downhill, but you're either level or looks like you're going up. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I've seen a
like you
couple
can
of
go
those videos.
put your vehicle in park and then just throw it in neutral, and even though you're pointed uphill, your car will just roll forward because it's really going down, but it looks like you're rolling uphill. And I think like everybody has some sort of instance of that in their region, and
I
we call
don't
it
know.
Gravity Hill.
Hmm. They're not. Don't know if there's one here or not. I was at one in Texas, and this one happened to be over some railroad tracks. It was like the mythical story behind it about like how like some kids were like on a bus that got destroyed by a train. So like now like it's the ghost of the kids pushing you over the track. That's the myth behind that whole
Yeah.
thing. No, it's just obviously the stupid. There's always a story, right? Someone always makes up some
Yes.
fantasy for things they can't explain. So
Yeah.
this was that
So
one.
I'm surprised this doesn't blow the flat earthers' minds. Actually,
they don't have minds. You can't
They
blow
don't
them.
they don't know what gravity is, so it doesn't really. And if they knew what gravity was, they wouldn't think that any like a object this size could be flat. It like those two things are mutually exclusive. You couldn't be flat and this big.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we said hey to Brent yet. Hey Brent. Thanks for jumping up with us. How you doing tonight?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good. I I slept for like 5 hours after my partner got home today, just because long day waiting for the power company and doing some afternoon production.
I mean, honestly, I'm with Gretchen on this. I'm impressed that they showed up before 2. Based on where I live, I would have guessed 4. Yeah, we'll be there between 9
Yeah.
and 12. Yeah, I think I'll cancel my day. You're going to be here at 4 o'clock.
We'll be there between 6 a.m. and October.
Count your blessings, Arby. Count your blessings.
Hey, I'm not
Yeah,
too
we
big
had
on
to
the
have
shape out of
we
it.
had to have the gas company come out and do something with our meter, and they gave us their window, and it was like between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. Like legit
Yeah.
all fucking day. Their their
See,
like
that's what I'm used
their
to. Thank
schedule,
you.
their window of opportunity was a
Yep.
whole fucking day. It was
Yep.
like, you're kidding, right? And they're like, no, that's just the way we do
No,
it
no.
now. I'm like,
Yep.
whatever.
Exactly.
All
Yeah, that's
right.
what I'm used to. Yeah. Yeah. You live in one of them pole states. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Harpy, I don't know if you
Yeah.
had a video picked out or not, or what you plan on doing. Uh, I stuck one in side chat. I mean, don't feel compelled to play it, but whatever. But it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
It's Gretchen's man Mezzo and Joel. I love them together. I love them together.
Mizo and
They are
Joel.
they
I've
are
never heard of these
fucking
names.
Miso
fire
are-
and
together.
Joel?
They are quickly becoming my favorite duo.
I love them both individually, but together
They're
there's
hilarious.
just,
yes.
yeah. I
They
mean,
I reckon they
that's
have a
I'm
bunch.
with
all lightning
Gretchen.
in a bottle.
I
In,
reckon they have a
in,
bunch of these videos, like these tier videos or whatever, where they do these tiers of things.
Oh yeah, that
oh,
that works for them.
I just loved it.
they're like they're the definition, like for in corporate speak, of synergy, right? Together they're good,
Oh yeah.
individually, right? But you put them together and it's
Oh,
just they're
see.
better than the sum of their parts. It's amazing.
Yes.
I disagree entirely. Like every time I'm listening to Joel reads Bible and Mezzo calls in, I think, wow, I would much rather be listening to Mezzo. And every time I'm listening to Mezzo and Joel calls in, I go, oh my God, my ears. I want to die.
Oh, I love listening to them together.
Not a Joel fan?
I think they play
Not,
off
I
each
don't like
other
his
so well.
voice. I don't like his voice. I find his
Really?
voice grating.
I think they play
Huh.
off each other so well, like their comedy and stuff. Like they just,
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, together they are hilarious. No
yes.
doubt. Ugh.
Yeah. You can't help it if you just,
Yeah,
if
it's
there's
called
something,
misphonia.
yeah. I mean, sometimes it can be a way somebody looks or just a mannerism that you can't
Well, I
get
said
down with for whatever reason. And
I hope they don't care, but I sent the video to Travis, to check them out. So,
oh yeah, no, they don't care. That at least Mezzo said, because I asked him, I was like, we've been, reviewing some of your debates and stuff, and just wanted to make sure that's all right with you. And he was like, everything I do is 100% public domain. Use the shit out of it.
oh,
So
Beast.
like, see, like Justin and them. I'm one that like sent reference to them for Travis,
mhm,
and then he set up that thing. So that's why he's always looking for stuff to do, people to do like
mhm,
live events and stuff with. So
yeah.
I think a lot of
Oh
that
God,
though, just
Joel
Hey,
and Mezzo
hey,
would be great at that because I mean they don't just bring the debate. It's like they're entertaining too at the same time. So
yeah, they're hella comedic, man. It's amazing.
yeah.
Hey, Robin, what's the picture behind you on the wall?
it has cows,
Cows. Oh my God. Okay,
dairy cows. My best friend.
nice.
Yeah, I gave it to you. It's dairy cows. They're like under a tree or something.
I mean, I'm only here to fight with Gretchen about the Overton window, so if you want to pull up a video, or I can fight with her.
Okay.
The
We're
Overton
gonna fight.
window is a psyop from the lizard people to keep us fighting and distracted that
When
they're stealing our energy.
do I have
The
to go into
Overton
fight mode?
window is leftist cope. No, Gretchen, the Overton window. I've thought about this analogy. I've thought about this
Wait, when did
analogy.
I
I think
say?
this
When did I say that? It
the
does.
Overton window is
It does
leftist cope.
sound. It does sound like something I would say, but
Yeah, it
I'm
was
not
totally
denying
something you
I
said.
said
I have
it.
no idea what I don't know what day
I,
it was. It was the last time that you got me drunk and made me stay up late.
oh, okay. I didn't realize I did that, but all right.
It was a
Sure.
bad joke.
Well,
Sorry.
I want to get
Yeah, that's
drunk.
all
You
good.
drove him to drink. Is what I think
You
he was
did. Oh
saying.
my God! You literally like put me in the car and put a gun to my head. How dare you,
I get
Gretchen?
that.
How dare you?
I get that a lot.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Drive
fair.
next
That's
to a
fair.
school, you pussy.
So
So I think the
it
analogy
does.
that I can
It
use.
does sound like something I would say. I was just wondering,
No, it's again. It was,
when I
but
said
whatever.
that. Um, I'm honestly, I just think a lot of leftists they just use it wrong. I mean, I get the concept they're going for, and I'm not saying they're fucking wrong. I just think they overuse the concept and they
Well,
use it
now
in the
my
wrong
analogy is
way.
useless because clearly you understand the concept, but just complain that leftists talk about it too much, which is that's fine. We do. That's a fair assessment.
Mhm.
The analogy I was going to use, because it's such a good analogy, I thought about this
Well,
for a long time for you, Gretchen.
that was a horrible fucking fight we just had. I
It
mean,
was
I might
terrible. It was
need
terrible.
days to
Can I at least get
recover.
the analogy? Just
Sure,
let me,
knock yourself
please.
out.
All right, thank you. So I think the Overton
See
window.
what I did there? Knock yourself out. We were fighting.
Yeah, I know.
Never mind. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
the Overton window is leftist cope, just like the concept of species is biology cope, because the boundaries we draw are arbitrary, but the real world is the thing that exists. Politics is politics, war is war, material is material. This is just a box that we draw around what is normal, quote unquote, in political discussion terms. Just like biologists draw a box around what is a species. It's not a thing, it's just a description.
Right, because categories are tools. Like categories don't like actually physically exist. They're just useful when interpreting and like trying to like make a model of what it like actually surrounds us.
Yeah, I thought it was a good analogy, and I thought about it for a long time. And I'm sorry, Gretchen, that I just explained something that you already understand. Cool.
I think it's good for the
That's cool.
audience's
We
edification.
can we can always use refreshers. It works. Yeah,
Was I edifying? Did I edify you?
absolutely.
It
I
was
feel edified
it
as fuck.
was entertaining
Yeah.
and educational. So yes, edifying.
Oh, and also I just saw this and thought it was funny. I can't find it in the thing. So, but Opal, that was a good one with the just nuke it, Nike, just nuke it. That was funny. It was from like 10 minutes ago. And I can't. Are we professors or just commentators? Um,
I ain't shit.
neither?
I've been an
I
instructor,
mean,
but not a fucking professor.
yeah, I mean, we're just hanging out and kind of riffing. We're riffers.
I want to take a dig at Professor Dave Explains.
Go for
Speaking
it.
of, who was the first one to take their products to China to have them made?
Probably
Oh,
some filthy capitalist.
yin yang experience. I mean, do you want to come up and talk? Do you want to be a commentator? Do you want to? You got anything to say? This is kind of like this isn't like a specifically a debate or it's kind of everything. I've been lately referring to it as our clubhouse. So we kind of just do whatever. But,
We do love opposition.
yeah.
Yeah, and if you have a philosophical argument for God, please come up here, please.
Oh my God, please. Yes. Be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. We have different people who kind of specialize, I guess, in different areas. Like, we got Arpy and Brent here and Nobody on Fire. They're all about the Philbro shit. They will, I know everybody fucking hates Philbros these days for good reason. But we do have a
Yeah.
few people
I
here
do
that
I do
just
Yeah. RP
philosophy.
knows way more about
absolutely,
philosophy than I do.
yeah. And,
Yeah.
RP will spend all kinds of time with the Philbros. And
Yeah, I know more about the
and
science, like the
and
cosmology
I
stuff, but no,
just
RP's got me licked on the philosophy for sure.
and I let them. I've had
Yep.
I've gotten messages from people like, how I don't if you hate Philbro so much, how can you just let that stuff happen on your channel? I'm like,
I don't do Philbro shit. I
because
do
I'm like,
philosophy.
Yep.
no,
There's a
I
distinct
meant like,
There
difference.
is a difference.
I know there
I
is,
know.
but it's like I'll be in Justin's chat and people are like, well, I how are you gonna talk shit about Philrose like that when you let him on your own channel? I'm like, well, that's because one of the people that runs the channel with me, he fucking he likes tearing them up. So, oh my God.
Nobody's starting early tonight. Let's
Yeah, he
go.
is.
They are not a Philbro though.
Don't you have to work? I mean,
Like Arby's not a Philbro.
I didn't. I'm gonna have to go break out the index cards.
See, I can
I'm
understand
gonna
how I come
totally steal
across
you,
as
Juice.
a Philbro to the uninitiated.
I'm sure you could probably sound like one. Yes.
No, I understand the difference. I mean, you know, I just call y'all Phil Bros. Period. And
Come
I understand. I
on. That's not
understand. There's a
fair.
difference. I understand the difference, and you guys
Gretchen, can you explicate the necessary precondition to what constitutes a Philbro? Go ahead.
I can
absolutely. Here you
indeed.
go.
It's really
There
simple.
it
It's a
is.
matter of definitional necessity. It's really a
Does
matter
it
of how you
explicate for
interpret.
you?
Is how you interpret the map upon the place of the ontology that exists beyond the metaphysical realm. No,
I feel
it's
like
pretty
it's
straightforward.
required.
That's going to be a
Philbros
blunder.
do
You
that
just
shit.
confused the map for the place.
I feel like it's
So
Stowboy,
required.
Philbros do
Stowboy.
that. They do the thing where they have a lot of vocabulary and make no fucking sense.
Yeah,
Ask
and
them
it's
Wait,
to
yin
explain
required.
it to you
yang.
like you're in fifth grade, and they fail every single fucking time. Ask a philosopher to explain to you like you're in the fifth grade. They can easily walk you through it.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
Easily.
requires a lot of mumbling too.
That's the difference between like a Philbro troll that's like trying to
Um,
flex on you by like jargon loading and like knowledge gapping,
Yep.
versus like someone who's like actually like trying to get their idea across.
Jargon loading and knowledge gapping is jargon loading and knowledge gapping, by the way. That was uncool.
yin yang. Yin yang, are you trying to call in but can't get
Oh look, Kenny's
through
back.
or something?
I mean, confirmed RP is a Philbro
Um,
at this point.
because I don't think you've
Jargon
been
loading.
I can
blocked
turn
because
it on for sure.
I can see your messages, so I don't think you've been blocked.
He can't even spell myth. Myth is MYTH there, Kenny.
Oh, so you okay. Sorry, it just looked like you were trying and like you needed help to figure it out. Well, you're welcome to come up anytime, and we typically go till
Till the
I don't
break
know.
of dawn.
Us parents
Yes,
can stay up all
yesterday
night.
ended up being an 11-hour stream, so maybe when it gets to be decent time of the morning. You're
Gretchen
awake?
is just waking up.
We're
Gretchen is
still here.
just waking up. What are you thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Us parents
same.
stay up all
So,
night. Yes.
I mean, we probably have a minimum of 5 or 6 hours left to go on this stream. So,
I would love some opposition. I wish we could like recruit them,
mhm.
get them to call in, get them to like think and give good arguments.
You think there's a good argument for God?
I think there are better ones, and there are actually people who think. I'm the eternal optimist, man. Like I'm literally here to be convinced that God is real.
You
Because
don't
if
have to
it's
know that. You don't have to know the topic. It's open topic. You can bring up whatever you want.
Well, Brent, did you ever consider that God is the necessary grounding for
oh my God, you gotta stop.
intelligibility?
Arky, fucking, you're gonna make my head explode, dude.
You can't
It's so
have logic
harsh.
without God.
Oh my God, I can't with you. I can't.
You need to presuppose my
Last
God
night
for
we
anything.
spent 4 or 5
You
hours
need to stop
listening
masturbating
to
or sorry, philosophating to yourself. It's
philosophating. I like that. I like that a lot.
Well, I changed the video that I sent you now, RP, to that
Oh
to the.
yeah, I need to check those out.
But
My
I
bad.
sent you a different one
I've
now
just
since
been
they were talking about the
riffing
arguments
so
for
well
God.
up here.
Hey,
Since they,
nobody, how are we coming along on those old deathless videos? You find any gems in there?
That first Deathless interview is rough.
Yeah.
It's just like
The Fermi
all
paradox
quantum woo.
one is, yeah, it's
what's up, Wild Heart?
I love the Fermi paradox. I'm sad that it was misrepresented. That sucks.
what, in the deathless thing?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Oh
Hey, what's
yeah.
up?
Uh,
Hi, Waldhart.
yeah, good to see you.
You too.
I'm
What's
just
going
gonna
on?
edit. Yeah, there's a space missing. Yeah.
You're gonna
Sorry,
what?
don't let me. There was a space missing. So I'll have of Manchester, but there was a space missing between of and Manchester.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
it. Oh, well, thank you for your sacrifice and for plugging the holes. Much appreciated.
Get off the cross. We need the wood.
Hmm.
Just reminds me of that vacation. I think it's Vegas Vacation when Chevy Chase they're visiting the dam and it starts to leak. And so like he's like playing it with his fingers and like a piece of gum and
God is the predications we explicated along the way,
oh
or along the
god.
t-axis. Oh, sorry, that was even better. Ah, that's fucking great.
I will fucking block you. Oh,
We'll call in. Just don't know what the topic is. Like I said, it's open topic. It's whatever the topic is, whatever you want it to be. If any one of us actually knows what you're talking about, then we'll do it. We'll, somebody, if no one on the panel knows what the hell you're talking about, then I'm sure someone in chat does, and pretty sure with our grouping of people, we can get you someone to debate with or discuss or whatever it is you're after.
Yeah,
Ha-
you do seem to have a like an intellectual group of people. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
and
someone.
And me.
you know, I'm sort of like a jack of all trades kind of thing. There's just certain topics I will not fuck with, like philosophy being one of them.
How's this for a topic?
Magnets, how they work. Fucking insane clown posse, man. Ugh.
And don't make me talk to a scientist. Y'all motherfuckers are lying and getting me pissed.
You know, I will. As we've we've been dunking on juggalos for what, 20 years now, and honestly, it's been weird to see that, because they have a very like heavily MAGA coded audience,
What?
they're yeah, they're very, at least up until recently, they kind of act very fucking MAGA pilled, and
Dude,
then
every interview with
when
every Juggalo I've ever seen has been them being like super gay and really accepting. And kind of a little strange. Sure.
yeah, um but as soon as like woke became a favorite thing of the right to like beat on people with, um then you started seeing interviews with, you know Shaggy and act- everyone actually from the actual band, from the group, and
Violent J.
they are super fucking, they are woke hippie ass, you know leftists, really.
Well, yeah, the
And
Juggalo lifestyle is about being free.
Yeah.
yeah, and but it was always before MAGA, that kind of translated as like libertarian, you know, whereas
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, and now it's starting to, I mean, the even like the Juggalos themselves are, they're kind of going toward that leftist mentality now. They're kind of like leaving the libertarian bent that they were always typically on. And
Whoa. I just looked
I don't
up
know,
a picture
it's
of
kind of
Violent
neat to
J.
see. It's kind of neat to see, you know.
Violent J is like shed like a majority of his weight. Like he's looking
Has he
Yeah,
super
really?
healthy now. Yeah.
Good for
he
him, man.
has.
Good for him.
Fucking
And
rocks.
this is a picture from like 2017, so like pre fucking what's the miracle drug everyone's taking?
Ozempic?
Ozempic.
Ozempic. Yeah, pre Ozempic. So like extra props.
Yeah.
Hey, man, drugs work.
Did you hear about the
Better,
new one
better
that
living through
that
chemistry.
did you hear about the new one that Eli Lilly's coming out with?
The oral one?
It- Um,
Oral.
I've seen the like studies showing the oral one like completely fucks your gut
Oral.
biome, so like it's probably not the best.
Oral One. I don't
Oral.
even know what I don't even
Yeah,
know what that is.
oral GLP-1s are like terrible for your gut biome.
Oh,
Like you might eventually need a fucking fecal transplant, or they take someone else's shit and literally shove it up your ass.
Yeah,
really? But
post a study in
the
chat.
injectables are still okay, apparently.
What are still okay?
The injectable.
Yeah, because it bypasses your gut.
Oh,
Yeah, there's case studies of people taking too much of the injectable and it cooks their gut. So it's not that much of a
yeah.
surprise to me that if
Mm.
you have an oral version,
Oh,
that it would basically do the same thing. So, I mean, yeah, I can see that. But hey,
yeah.
man, do drugs responsibly, including the prescription ones.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
son takes Ozempic, but um, that's for diabetes. For whatever reason, he just, apparently he was in a plaza in Tokyo, and he just hit the ground and um just went unconscious out of nowhere and scared the shit out of my daughter-in-law. But she took him to the hospital, and what caused it was he was in um DKA.
Hypoglycemia.
Yeah.
He was in full DKA, and they're like, "Well, don't you know enough to be careful?" And he was like, "What are you talking about?" He wasn't even diabetic like his whole life. And this was that I think he was 26 at the time, and that's when he found out he was diabetic, because he never was. and he's not overweight. He's not anything. He just they think it might have been triggered by his rapid change in diet because he had just moved to Japan like a year and a half before that. And so now he's eating a shitload of, rice with every meal and, a lot of starchy vegetables and
Just kind of like a shock to the system after years and years of one type
yeah,
of food to just go to
his
another.
his body was never used to that because I mean, he was definitely quesadilla kind of quesadillas and chicken
So,
nuggets were, like gamer food basically is what he survived on.
Yeah, really quick, we
So,
got a couple more friends popping into the chat. Hey, Objective Ethics, and
hey,
hey,
Odie,
Wooden. Good to see you
Woody.
both. Oh, and Brittany. Yes, welcome, Brittany.
sorry, I've got to nip out for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Kick me if you need room or anything. This one.
I think we'll be good on the space.
Okay.
Take your time, buddy.
Can we pay theists to like come in and argue? Is that a thing?
It would
I
be
mean, we
insincere.
could,
Yeah,
but
I know.
you know,
Damn it.
we're not gonna pay them with my money. So, so, um, yeah, where is? Here we go.
Rentable
Yeah,
first.
I think
Hilarious.
I'm
Thanks
going
for
to start
Eli
bootstrapping
Lilly is
my.
coming out with a new GLP-1, which is Ozempic and all Mounjaro and all those the weight loss drugs. It's called retatrutide, and it hasn't passed any clinical trials or anything yet, so it's still
Oh, so definitely get in
experimental.
on that.
Um, and it's supposed to like work twice as well as all the other ones, theoretically, or at least
What does it mean to
that's
work
what they're
twice
saying.
as well as Ozempic? Like it melts the fat off you, or it
I I
suppresses your
guess I
appetite
don't
twice
know.
as well?
It's stronger. I don't know. Well, these drugs don't actually suppress your appetite at all. It just it
They do
rearranges
though.
how
Like
you're.
my sister's on GLP-1s, and she says like most of her weight loss has come from her change in appetite.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
well, I've heard
Yeah,
the
can confirm.
I've heard the opposite from a few people that have been on it. But I mean, that shows you how different everybody is, you know? Um, but anyway, I don't know what it is about this new drug that's supposed to be so much better, but that's just what, Eli Lilly people are saying. Okay,
Few,
fine. I get it.
fewer,
But it's not
fewer clicker
FDA
babies.
approved. But back in April, only one person has been, I'm sure they're doing clinical trials right now, but outside of that clinical trial, there's only one person that has actually been given a prescription for this, and it's been supplied. And it was back in April. They marked it as a compassionate use for one 79-year-old man in DC.
Trump.
That's the assumption. And of course, since it's medical, nobody's going to be able to really find out for sure. Um, but since it's still in the clinical trial phase, they had to report it as, yes, we have given it to one person,
So wait, what
you
wasn't
know.
Biden's mental condition? A medical condition. So like if Republicans want transparency on like
RB,
a
RB,
declining
RB,
mental
RB,
state,
RB.
we should be able to know
No.
any sort of declining health state of a president.
Conservatives are immune to hypocrisy. They are immune.
Yeah,
They do
they
not
don't.
understand it, nor do they
If they didn't
understand
have
irony.
double standards, they wouldn't have any
They
standards at
wouldn't have any
all.
standards. Exactly. Thank you. You
Yeah,
get it
yeah.
now. Very good. That's
I
exactly
do.
right.
I just want to live in a world where we can hold people accountable. God damn it! Is that too much to ask
Wow.
for?
God, your
That
expectations are
is
just out of
that is
control. What are you
absolutely
doing?
too much to ask.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh,
So,
God. Gretchen, I saw an
hmm.
awesome comment in chat, which was, do you want to talk about SpaceX stock tanking?
Oh yes,
Hell
absolutely.
yeah, let's
Who
go.
said that?
Hell, let's go.
Who said that?
Preach.
Did it
Who
fall
said that?
further than 17%?
I honest to God have not looked.
Who
I think it would be amazing to hear Gretchen's take, though.
who said it?
It was
Wasn't that
Opal.
Opal? Yeah.
Yeah,
Opal? Great call, Opal. I mean, perfect.
right?
Um, so yeah, I haven't actually been awake enough to look and see what's happened to it today, but I'm guessing I saw like a little snapshot of something on I think it was like CNBC where they put up their chart of the green and red blocks and what different companies are doing, and mostly the from what I guess I haven't been awake enough to see that. Um, but they're like all the like the chip makers like Nvidia's down today and all this other stuff because of the price increase in Apple. Remember we were talking a couple days ago, I said Apple like announced that they were going to be raising the prices on their phones. Um, and they of course blamed the chip crisis that is totally not manufactured and totally good faith and all that. But anyway, um, this morning they mentioned that they're not only going to be raising prices on phones, but they are raising prices on um, Macs and iPads by 20%. So, um, yeah. And so Apple took a big hit today, and so did Nvidia and everything. And I just happened to catch the chart, and I saw that AMD is like up 5%. I was like, what the fuck? Why is AMD like, are they immune or something? And I haven't gotten a chance to actually look into that yet to find out why it was. But yeah, all these
It's probably
like
AI.
Micron took a hit, and Apple took a hit, and everything having anything to do with chips or AI like took a big ass hit, except for AMD. Like they're up. It's just I don't
Wait,
know,
did
it
you
was
say
weird.
AMD
I
or
have
Nvidia?
I said AMD. They're
It,
the
it
only,
looks
Oh,
like
AMD is up.
I mean, and
as of
maybe
yesterday, Nvidia and AMD are both down. So like that
oh
might be
well
a
okay.
more recent occurrence, but like it,
Yeah.
there's a lot of things that
I
are
don't know what
on
time
a
of day
downward
that
trend right now.
the clip I
Even
saw, I'm not
McDonald's,
sure
even
when that
fucking
was from.
McDonald's is down almost 5%. Holy fuck!
Yeah. So,
Like the McDouble index never lies.
but there's a lot of
Is the
stuff going on right now that's sort of, I mean, it's kind of a perfect storm,
is
you
the
know?
AI bubble close to bursting?
I hope. I
I think
so
so.
fucking hope.
I think so. Um, because when you have companies like Apple, like we're raising our prices, then it's all because of the chips. Then you have other companies like, well, it's all tech related. So we have to raise our prices too. And then you've got on top of it, you've got gas prices. I mean, gas prices are going up again because, Iran is attacking fucking tankers now because Trump won't fucking stop, you know? And so now Iran's like, fuck it, we're gonna attack tankers too. And so oil, when barrel price had been like slowly going back down with all the talks of the peace talks, you know, um, it seemed like it was encouraging. So the price of oil had been falling a little bit recently, which is cool. But now all of a sudden that's going back up. So the price of Brent crude is just it's nuts. And so I mean you've got the freaking energy crisis and then the chip crisis and you know all we need is just like one more and we could be in for another 2008, you know? It or actually 2009 is when it really hit us the hardest. But
Well, then maybe Gen Z
you
will be
know,
able to afford houses by then.
yeah, it's fucking rough. It's you know, and then all the weird tricky shit they've been doing with the SpaceX IPO. Um and you know, part of that is like the Nasdaq itself is they kind of screwed everybody. Like you have no idea, you can't even tell. Like it doesn't matter whether it went I saw somebody said it was 17% down. I don't know where to go. Um SpaceX stock is down 23% from its post IPO high. Oh, that was Brent. That was you. Um so and it doesn't really matter because it's all kind of smoke and mirrors. Um it's you know, Musk has managed to fucking memify this whole fucking IPO. Um, and he made it into the mega cap list, which under any normal circumstances, any company that's doing that, they don't make it into the top 100, the mega caps, until they've been trading for at least 3 months. There was a 90-day rule saying that you can't get onto the mega cap list until you've been trading for 90 days. But um in May, all of a sudden Nasdaq is saying, "Oh, by the way, we're going to make an exception. We're going to let SpaceX onto the mega cap list on day 1." And I mean, it doesn't sound like it's a big thing, but it actually is because when they're on that mega cap list, all the funds that track any of those companies on the mega cap 100,
Hello.
um, any fund that is tracking any of those companies or they're tracking the mega caps, they have to buy that stock. It's it's not optional. You have to buy it. So they're forcing people to buy this shit. So which is all what is it doing? It's artificially inflating the price of and the market cap of
Is
the whole thing.
that due to quote unquote fiduciary responsibilities of these funds?
You would think so,
And
but you
also,
know,
I think calling what Elon is doing like quote unquote memifying a stock is doing a disservice to like what is like actually happening. It's blatant market manipulation, like just wholesale. Like
yeah,
if this was the '90s,
it
he
is.
would have been thrown in a fucking jail cell a long time
Hey,
ago.
hey,
Right.
I've
Well,
got a
okay,
point.
how about cryptifying it? Because he's basically
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
turning it into like a crypto coin launch, you know?
which is
Um,
another form of market manipulation.
yeah,
which is the other thing that Opal asked in the first place. Yes. What is the
yeah, he's
deal with the Doge Bitcoin thing and the release of the stock?
the Doge Bitcoin thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like there's a Dogecoin. And so
Yeah.
did he tie that to the release of
Yeah.
the stock?
No, the Dogecoin isn't even his. I mean, that was just a um if anything,
So wait, did he launch a
this
new currency?
like
He might be a majority stakeholder in
no.
Doge, though, which
Oh,
would allow him to, manipulate it.
Yeah, I'm sure it was the one he backed.
yeah, he in a way, yes, he did launch a new currency. He has his own little form of monopoly money, right? And
Yes.
he's using that because while he's doing all this shit with SpaceX and all that, he also don't forget he has X, and he's trying. Remember his original plans for the what became PayPal? He wanted it to be like a one stop shop for all your fucking financial needs, where he wanted it to be its own bank. And a couple of years ago, he actually got approval for that. And so now he's trying to make X a real like international bank. And um and it does include different kinds of crypto, but one of those is also his, and he's also making it kind of like the currency of the realm, when it comes to all things X, which he still isn't going to get approved because, you know, we have the Antitrust Act, and that's going to apply to him whether he fucking likes it or not. Um,
Hey, can y'all
even
hear
if,
me?
yes, who's that?
Okay, I just wanted to be clear. This is wholesome. Hey y'all.
Oh, hey, Nave.
Hey.
Yeah,
And
so,
this is very particular to what I was talking about last night, but I want to just see where this is going, and I do have a question. But go on, go on.
okay. Um, do you need to correct me? Have I been wrong
No,
somewhere?
no, 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 Gretchen, I love you. I think you're great. Just give me a chance, all right? And I want you. I'm trying to digest what
I'm
this
not
conversation is
I'm
really
not
about.
being
Just
hostile at all. I'm just
okay,
you
okay.
know more about this shit than I do,
Yeah, I
and
mean, we're just having a
I'm
conversation, okay? Just please, all right,
I
go
get it,
on.
but I'm also talking to like 30 people too,
I know,
and
I know, and
if
I didn't even
I'm
want it to take this amount of time. So please
if
go on.
I'm saying anything wrong and you know this, please jump in, and you know, I would rather be corrected than give people false information. That's all
Well,
I'm saying.
again, I've just barely chimed in here. I've finished up listening to the conversation we had yesterday, and this is prevalent to the sorts of things I was talking about. Um, and I don't want to dictate the conversation here, but I guess if you're giving me the floor, the stock market in general, is it not the pet rock come alive?
I don't know what that means.
Uh,
I
Just
don't
sit on
understand the
it.
yeah, I'm
analogy.
not.
Sit on
I
it
don't know
for
what
a
that
while
means.
and continue your conversation because you guys were talking about Musk and whatnot. I want to see
No,
exactly.
wait. I don't understand the analogy. Just explain the analogy. The stock
Well,
market is like a pet rock.
it
Explain more.
you
Explain
you
the
you
analogy.
you know how just arbitrary and pointless a pet rock is. I
No.
mean,
Yeah.
you, you're not
I
familiar
don't
with this.
know.
I mean, most people are
Oh,
familiar
I'm
with the
familiar.
concept.
I just disagree with the premise. I don't think it's
Well,
arbitrary or
okay,
useless.
okay. Well,
It gives you
just
something to do. You have something alive in your house. It provides you oxygen. Like, no, I
well,
don't agree with any of that.
okay. Just allow me to elaborate here. That is
All
kind of
right.
like my opening statement. So, um, yes, I kind of view the stock
Really quick,
market as not really.
we got a couple more friends in chat. We got Professor Hizzle and Jada. Good to see you too.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
and
And
McTime.
Jessica's here.
I said
Hi,
hey to
Jessica.
Jessica a long time ago.
Uh, my bad.
All right. Should I
Go on,
continue?
Vic.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get down while y'all are going
Um.
to bed here
All
for a
right.
few minutes.
I don't really view the stock market as being a legitimate type of economic system. I feel like it's completely based off of human contrivance and what people are willing to value in the snapshot of trade as opposed to what any sort of earthly management of resources. The stock market has
It
no
is.
relation to what facilitates actual good production. in terms
Preacher
of like
meet
what's
choir.
required for labor and resource use and all the rest. I view the stock market as being like a pet rock. So
Great. I understand the analogy, and I think it's a really
In
bad one.
yeah,
well,
not
I've
sure.
well to the point. I think that you're recognizing that the stock market is a really bad system. Yeah.
But the pet
It's
rock
called a Motte
thing
and Bailey.
was a
Yeah, it's
fad.
called.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean, also
Equinox.
just like that's a bad analogy. Number one, it was also a
Well,
Motte and Bailey. You made
well,
one
okay.
claim, then you retreated to another. Wholesome, is this how you normally operate?
Unfortunately, I've been super interested in challenging economics. Yeah, if you listened to my conversation last night, yeah. And again, I don't want to dictate the floor here. I did just like randomly pop in, not even listening for 5 minutes, because I could just tell you guys we're talking about the sorts of things that I'm interested in too. So uh,
Yeah,
honestly,
I
That's
I
think
want you guys to continue. Please, I want you
I,
guys.
I think the analogy fails because a pet rock is useless. Like with the stock market, like some people make money, so it's not useless. I think that's where the analogy fails.
yeah. And the
Well, the goal of it,
Pet Rock never reached the point where it was, considered an institution, whereas the stock market, for good or ill, is an institution in our country or
It
It
in
is
the
also
one.
world,
makes
really.
really good
Like,
predictions about what's going to happen in the economy.
Okay.
mm,
That's part of the
Um.
reason why it exists. So yeah,
yeah,
your analogy is really bad. The
it's
stock market
Well,
also
sucks because private
I agree.
property should be taken over. We should seize the means of production immediately.
That is
yeah,
how certain type of
yeah.
rhetoric
Based,
goes.
based, based,
You're not
based,
gonna get
based,
any
based, based,
argument
based.
from him on that.
That is how
So
a certain type of argument goes, and I wasn't necessarily contending or disagreeing. I know that's
yeah,
where a lot of people are at, and I
No,
generally agree. Yeah,
yeah. Nave would
I'm meeting you where
100%
you
like to
are.
take capitalism down yesterday. So
yeah,
you
yeah. I
guys
was
would
going after
all agree on
capitalism.
that.
Yeah.
Um, Apparently, I'm the capitalism apologist around here.
Yeah, you're a damn liberal.
I,
That's all
I'm
right though. We love
I
you
I
I I
anyway.
know it's
I
fucking
got your
horrible.
back, Gretchen. I see some benefits to it. I can't lie.
I
Um,
think
Yeah,
it's good as a predictive model. Why not use it that
I
way,
do not.
right? Because it predicts markets.
I do not think that markets have a realistic um uh what's the word I'm looking for here? Workable, viable
Deck
language to
two.
actually facilitate what's needed on a finite planet to sustain a population peacefully. I do not. I do not think
I
so.
have two questions
I
for
don't
you, real
think
quick.
I don't think any one economic system has the ability to do that
you
globally.
are correct.
I just
Well, more
I
specifically to the
don't.
point, we were talking about the stock
Abolish
market.
economy.
Wholesome,
We were
wholesome.
talking about the
I have
stock
two
market.
questions for you, real quick, if I may.
Right.
Number
Yeah.
one, what do
Yep.
you think is the carrying capacity of Earth? And number two, what do you think the maximum population will be based on demographics?
I think that
That
the
makes no
carrying.
sense. What is the carrying?
I can do
You'd have
this.
to
Carrying
define
capacity.
that.
Well, I can
Yep.
try to do this. It's
Yep.
it's a variable notion. I don't think that there is like one set. If you want to get very like strict technical about it and like enforce people have to all eat the same sorts of things, I think that you could theoretically feed 34 trillion people. I've heard that statistic out there. Now, of course, that's
Wow.
No,
that's a
wait, wait,
Okay.
very
wait. At,
I've
at what type?
never heard
At,
that
at
one.
what?
That's
At what
way out of the
civilization
ballpark.
type? At
Is
what
that what we
civilization
were
type
talking?
are we assuming? At
if
what
if you had
civilization type are we assuming for
if
this
you had
scenario?
if you had a completely cold scientific, yet nah, I'm going to undermine myself here because I think it would actually require egalitarian ethic. It I think that this thing can be calculated to hypothetically
No, RP asked the right
facilitate
question, and now
34
you're
trillion.
dodging. He was asking about the material conditions necessary to be achieved for that carrying capacity.
I
Yeah,
think
for
as
a
it exists.
trillion fucking people, we need to be like at least a type two civilization, if not type three.
Well, okay, that's what you
We
meant
A
by
need to
type
trillion
also
two.
is
have an
fucking
econopolis, and we need to
crazy.
have free energy. So this was the right question, RP. What are the material conditions that you are assuming for this? Because otherwise, we are not talking about the same thing at all. We are
Okay,
literally playing different sports.
okay, and I want to be clear here. I think that this is very good discussions to have, and I don't want you to think that I'm coming at anybody here.
Bro, just
We're
answer the
having
question. What
Okay.
assumptions do you have about technology?
I
Jesus.
okay. Ooh. I don't think that technology, as it is being progressed right now, given that it is being influenced by free market capitalism over the development of
You're
intellectual
dodging the question
property.
about material conditions, and I'm tired of it. It's really
Hey,
fucking pissing me off.
hey, I'm answering you. I
No,
think
you're
that
not. No, you're not. You're not addressing the material conditions. That was the question.
Hey, Hazel.
I think that intellectual property has
That wasn't the
influenced our
question.
material
That's what. Oh
conditions.
my god, Jesus.
Our material conditions, as we currently practice them, are not going to be able to facilitate any sort of long-term survival. No. I mean, I think that answers you.
It does answer one question. Do you always do this and deflect? The answer is now yes. Awesome. I know the answer.
Okay, hang on. And again, I've got to be careful whenever we come into these conversations. I am trying to have a conversation, not trying to.
When you say 1 trillion people, like, are you aware of the square footage that is available on our planet?
Oh, he's not talking on our planet, right? 36 trillion people. That's
Okay,
galactic
then
civilization.
you would have to assume a Type 3 civilization, which is fucking insane because we haven't even reached
Yeah,
Type 1 yet.
yeah, and I might agree with that. Yeah,
The
Doesn't
fundamental
this
basis of theory is
doesn't
material
this
conditions. You can't
contradict?
address how we advance as a species or how we overturn capitalism or how we go to poor scarcity without addressing material conditions.
of course.
It's
But
the
also,
foundational
Wait a second.
basis of
Wait,
everything.
wait,
Brent's
wait.
original
Huh.
question was, what is the carrying capacity of our planet, not the galaxy,
Right.
our planet.
And also, I just kind of want to point out, doesn't that, by you saying, however many trillion people, doesn't that really kind of contradict the fact that last night you were saying we need, what, 27 Earths just to provide enough resources for the
Given the
current
way
amount
that
of
we
people
do
that we
things,
already have?
given the
Can
way
I
that
just
we
clarify one
currently
more
do
thing?
things.
Because RP was right. It's just about this planet. That was my only question. What is the carrying
Yeah.
capacity of the planet? And what do you
Uh-huh.
think the maximum population of the planet will
Uh-huh.
be?
Okay. I told you, look, I think hypothetically, I don't think that it has to go this way, but hypothetically, yes, we could feed trillions of people. The number I've heard is potentially 34 trillion people in pure abstraction in terms of obviously there's other things to take into account, like yes, land space and all the rest, but in terms of like what's required to actually feed people and what can logistically be produced in terms of like resources, that's my number. Now
Is that the definition of carrying
Yeah,
capacity?
I
Is
need
it
I need
how,
a
how many
I need
people
a
can
source
you
for that.
feed?
okay, now
I
the
need a source
definition
for
of
that. No, there's no way. There's no way. That number is
What?
so outrageous that I need a
Peter,
source.
Peter
You know
Joseph's The
what?
New
I'll just
Human
look it
Rights
up
Movement.
myself since nobody gonna fucking answer me. How about
Peter
that?
Joseph Peter Joseph's The New Human Rights Movement. I believe it's referenced in there.
Carrying
34 trillion.
capacity.
Seriously. Like, could you get 34 trillion people on the planet? Like, logistically.
The maximum population size of a biological species that an environment can sustain indefinitely given the food, habitat, water, and other resources. So it's not just feeding people. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, given the way that we currently do things, I don't think that we're barely sustaining 7-8 billion people as it is. We've definitely come up against a wall. And yes, we need to change all sorts of material conditions and our very values, how we approach these problems, as opposed to what capitalism reinforces is such self-interest.
Yeah, it's called wealth
Huh?
disparity, and we need to treat greed like a mental illness and have an
I agree.
intervention for
I
assholes that
agree.
realize you don't need more than
We
I
we, we
agree.
need to
$1
we need to
billion.
first
You can't
address the
Can I just
an
treat a
area
natural fucking
issue.
human instinct
Let's
as a mental illness.
assume.
I
Okay,
know.
can I just ask real quick? I want to
Fucking
make sure I have the source right. Is this
utopian.
Peter Joseph?
Yes.
So Peter Joseph, I'm just reading from Wikipedia here.
Oh
Peter
boy.
Joseph is an American independent filmmaker and activist. He is best known for the Zeitgeist film series, which he
Uh-huh.
wrote, directed, narrated, scored, and produced. He is
Uh-huh.
also the founder of the related Zeitgeist movement.
Yes.
Other works by him include the Human Rights Movement, Reinventing the Economy to End Oppression.
Yes.
Can I just say can I just say that Zeitgeist
Wow.
is bullshit? Yeah, if
Wow.
that's the guy, yeah, don't.
Yeah, I
trust
believe that was debunked.
Zeitgeist is
Also,
bullshit.
like
Okay.
we're dealing with an area problem. So if we assume
Sure,
that like
sure.
people need 150 square feet per person in order to like not even comfortably live, but like healthily
Yes,
live.
yes.
There's
I mean,
about
look,
5.4 trillion square feet on this planet. That means that like area
We can fit
wise, our
everybody in the
planet
state of
can
Texas.
only hold on. That means area wise, our planet can only hold about 36,233,333,333
just say
people.
37 billion, you fucking nerd.
You can
It
build
would
upwards.
round down to 36 billion.
It would
Blunder.
be 37 because you need the extra space because there's no part of a human. Just
Hey,
kidding. That's fine.
hey, let's not
Whatever.
underestimate our potential. I mean, if you're talking
Oh,
about
shut
Start.
up, dude. No one cares about what you have to
30,
Okay.
say.
36
Serious.
billion. 36
All right,
billion.
guys.
It
hey,
is like our
Ouch.
top
Chill a little
in
bit.
terms.
Three orders of magnitude off.
And that's
Three.
Okay.
that's
Three orders of
assuming
magnitude.
like zero space for like any sort of like production too.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
and
So
don't
going
grow
that's just an
plants. No, don't
area
grow
okay.
issue.
plants. Just
Yes, we need
pack
to
the
be.
field with humans.
Yeah,
We
Yeah,
we'd
need
have to do
this is
massive
really
vertical
silly.
farming, like the
It's
Jesus.
good
craziest
that you're.
vertical farming
It's
that
good.
we've
This is
ever
so
Okay.
dumb.
done.
Everybody,
Hey,
shut the
Can I
fuck
get
up for a minute.
hey, all right. Yes, good.
All right. Nave, remember last night when I was telling you, I know you felt like I was just fucking dressing you down, like just for being a kid, but
Mm-hmm.
that's not what I was saying. Remember, I
Mm-hmm.
was just saying that you lack experience, and
Okay.
it kind of shows when you like open shit like this. It's like
Okay.
you're, I'm not,
Would, let me try it this way. Would you not agree that if there
you're
is some sort of
very,
thing?
you're immature and naive in a way that, yes, it's hopeful, but you, there's a lot of things you're not taking into account because
Okay. Okay.
you're super like Peter Joseph pilled
Uh,
apparently because
okay. Let me try this.
I
Remember
haven't
how?
dug into Peter Joseph yet.
Fine. 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 Fine.
Like
Fine.
I don't, but
I
you,
got something else for you.
he's like your guru
I
from,
got some.
that's the hit
Hey.
I get.
Okay.
I would just, before you move on, I'd like
But
an answer to my second
can,
question. What do you
can
think the maximum
Brent, shut
population of
up.
Earth will be?
How about we
Oh,
let
come on,
Gretchen
man. I
finish
didn't
a
get an
fucking,
answer.
how about we let Gretchen finish the fucking sentence first? I just
All
want to,
right,
I'm
fine.
trying to
Fine. I'm
point
sorry.
out to him
I'm sorry.
that he can do all the fancy book learning and all the math that he wants, but until you actually realize that what you're talking about is governing people and trying to change human nature without taking fucking human nature into consideration.
You feel like I'm
And
not, but I'll let you
I
have that.
do feel like you're not.
I have
Because
to let you.
I,
I have to let you have that perception. You deserve to be able to contend anything that I say. Yes.
yeah, why is
Gre-
that? Not only
Gretchen,
because,
Gretchen, can I
Oh,
ask
you
you a
sound
question?
like a
what?
cult leader. It's creepy.
Sorry,
It's
He
I
doesn't
creepy.
meant
even sound like
This
a cult leader. He sounds like someone who's been taken in by a cult leader.
this
That's
this
fair. That's fair.
this
You're right,
is
Gretchen.
hey.
Wow.
This is a similar accusation that might be laid at Copernicus for suggesting that the Earth moves around the sun. So I
No,
mean,
it
come on.
really isn't. It
No,
really
it's
isn't. Can
not
I
the
get an
same
answer to my
thing.
second question?
Okay,
It
what
was,
was your second
what
question?
do you
Yeah, I
think?
wanted.
Yeah, my second question was, based on the demographic information that we have, what do you think the maximum population of the planet will be?
Wild heart, no
What
smoking on camera.
what it will be, dude, that's up to our decision if we're able to come to any sort of logical common ground. I mean, it's a relative notion. What it will be, I don't know. It could
So,
be maybe as much as 100 billion, but sure, I'll
no,
work with your 36 billion as
no,
like a
no,
relative
no, nope,
comfortable number.
nope.
Sure.
That's nope, nope. That's wrong.
Well, fine.
There's an
You
actual
fine.
answer to this question.
Okay.
The answer is 11 to 12 billion, based on current demographic information. We've already
On
reached peak
current
child.
demographics. On
Yes,
current
because that's how.
demographics.
Yes, because that's how population dynamics work. It's a very simple calculation. Population is a real thing because people fuck and then there are babies. And we can measure that. And we know that we've already reached peak child. We know that the population acceleration will stop and reverse. It is a fact. So
Okay,
you don't
I'm
know
not
what the
really.
fuck you're talking about from
And
two
there,
frames.
Hey, man.
there,
You don't
there
know
are
what the
I'm not
fuck
large
you're talking about
portions
from
of
the
the
theoretical
planet that are
frame.
simply uninhabitable. Like we can't do fuck all with
Most of
like
it.
these
Okay.
parts of the planet.
You don't know, number one, what the fuck you're talking about with the total carrying capacity of the Earth. RP fucking schooled you hard on that.
Okay.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about with current
Okay.
demographics because you haven't done the research. And
Hey,
this sucks, dude.
I don't think that we've even really begun having a conversation here. Believe it or not, I actually have a quote here ready.
Well,
Just like I
hey,
opened up.
wait, is it a quote by Peter Joseph?
No, it is not.
I don't care.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
also,
and
do you
you know
know
what?
Peter
Let's
Joseph's
turn it
qualifications?
down just a little bit and not be
He
so
only
just
has
like
an MBA.
straight out fucking stomping on him, all right?
Hey,
Because
RP.
honestly, Brent, I get it. I understand the instinct to want to just fucking, dunk on him constantly. But really, all that's going to do is make him more defensive,
Okay.
and
Okay.
then
I do
he's
want.
gonna,
I do want to get to my quote, but I want to. RP raised a
we
good
don't
point
have to
here.
stop the curb stomping, but let's like
R,
chill out a
R,
little bit.
RP raised a good point here. The sorts of credentials, what sort of credentials need to be appreciated. Well, let me ask you this. Um, the last thing that Martin Luther King was doing before his death
Don't
was
invoke MLK when talking about Peter Joseph. Come
he was
on.
advocating a universal basic income. Okay, and Martin Luther King wasn't a traditional expert in economics. Does this person not deserve to be able to arrive at an intuitive conclusion?
He could have been guessing. People get things correct when they guess all the time.
Sure. I mean, sure.
So why
Well,
should why should we listen to Peter Joseph, who only
well,
has an MBA, when there are
why should we
PhDs
listen
in
to?
economics who say that Peter Joseph is a hack?
There's plenty.
Academic snobbery
There's
fallacy.
plenty. There's plenty of uh, content of
Sorry.
him defending himself. Okay, if you, I am referencing him as like my go-to, but there's plenty of stuff of him defending himself, just like there's a whole cottage industry of
Is,
stuff taking him down.
sorry,
I'm telling you
is that
that this
is
is
Hey,
not.
that
What
we're not
are
here to
his
debate the
academically
validity of Peter
peer-reviewed
Joseph. If you
papers?
want to do that, we can. But
yeah?
Not books,
All right,
peer-reviewed journal
all right,
papers, like stuff that has actual
okay,
academic rigor.
okay.
Is
Let me
that
try it this way.
is
Lem-
that not shush? Is
Let me
that
try
not
it
an
this.
appeal? Is that not an appeal to authority when he's not actually an authority? He's not a
This is a
what?
good
PhD.
point. This is a good point. Yes, we should
Yeah,
not just reference somebody so blindly. We
yeah.
should actually
But
listen to the merit of what they're saying and
But
judge the
the
statements on
merit
its
hasn't even been measured because he's not peer-reviewed.
merit. You know what?
I don't
Too,
care
that's a
about
good
peer
point as
review or
well.
not. I mean, honestly, it
What if his work hasn't been taken seriously enough, and that's the reason why it's not peer reviewed in
No,
the
no,
way that
no,
you
no,
apply?
no, no. If he wanted to be taken seriously, he would get his shit peer reviewed. He would write
Well,
an actual academic paper. But he doesn't do that because he's a
he
filmmaker.
he has written a book and he has
Books
written
aren't
many papers.
academic papers.
He references all sorts of scientists in academic papers.
In his books that aren't
Okay,
peer reviewed.
okay,
Yeah,
sure.
I can write a book. That doesn't mean that I'm right.
Okay,
Where's the rigor in all this?
okay. Can I
I
get to
don't
my
know.
quote?
Come on. You
Because
know
it's
what?
not
In
from
Nave's
Peter
defense
Joseph.
here, I'm sorry, but people listen to Bernie Sanders and his economics opinions all the time, and he doesn't have any degree in economics.
And those
That's a
people would be wrong.
that's a good
Yeah,
point too. Yeah,
yeah.
I agree.
That's not true. It's like when you're talking about, I mean, not everything depends on, peer-reviewed papers.
All right.
But
They're, you know,
peer review
Bernie
will
Sanders has some
actually
good
test the
fucking
metal
ideas.
of the
It doesn't mean we
idea.
don't have to listen to him
Can I
Peer
reference a
just
review is a
scientist?
because he doesn't have
self-correcting
a degree.
process.
Exactly.
Can I reference a
Peer
scientist
review
here?
is a self-correcting process. That's why we have it. That's
Can
why
I
And
science
can
uses
I
it.
reference someone who
it's
has been
not the
peer
only
reviewed?
process, is all I'm saying.
Let me
Great,
reference
come up
someone
with a
who
better
has.
one.
Okay, I actually wrote this down before I even came in here because just
Big
like
heart to you,
yesterday.
A
JR.
better one. I'm just
Yes.
saying that it's
All right. This is going to take literally about 2 minutes. I would like to get through this uninterrupted. This is from Donella Meadows, if you know who that is.
Well, then don't be wrong.
It's a quote directly from her. Okay.
I I don't care. You don't
It's
ask to be uninterrupted. If you want to be uninterrupted, then make sense and make it good.
Well, it's a quote not from me. It's from a peer-reviewed
I
scientist.
don't care.
Is
Well,
it
here
from
it
a
goes.
peer-reviewed article or one of her like memoirs?
It's a speech that she's given, and I guess that she
So
is a
not a peer-reviewed
well-referenced.
article.
yeah, so it's not peer reviewed.
Will you allow me to just kind of get through this? And I think that you
So
guys are going to understand what I'm
yeah,
trying to say. All right,
if I can just say, so it's just her opinion. Yeah, you can
fine,
get through it, but
fine,
it's just
if
her opinion. Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
All right,
So
okay,
what? We talk about other people's opinions all the time.
okay. Well, judge this one that I'm about to give you. All right. So here it goes. I have been asked to talk about systems and sustainability, to say on how we can live good lives for everyone on this planet in a way that preserves the functioning of the planet and all other creatures. Insofar as I have a role, I guess, it's to try to see it as a whole, to see systems as a whole. That's because I ran in an early and impressionable part of my life into people that had systems tools who taught me how to think and postulate to understand systems as a whole. And that's what I'm going to talk about. I guess I should start by talking about sustainability. I'm sure you and the I'm sure you've heard the billions of definitions. I'm going to use the very strict definitions. She starts out with three and then she moves on to four. There's a fourth. The three biophysical necessities of sustainability very clearly.
I can certainly see why you like this quote. It
Every
does tend to go on like you
Yeah,
do.
Brent, I'm with you. This feels like an appeal to motion.
well, sure, maybe it is.
Well,
Every
then you know
renewal.
it's a
Hang on.
fallacy. Why
Well,
why
hang
why do
on.
you hang on to a fallacy?
Let me get through it, and maybe I'll back the quote up.
He doesn't know. He's emotionally
Every
engaged with it, so
hang on, hang
he's
on.
putting unnecessary validity onto it.
Every renewable resource must be used at or below the rate in which it can be generated or replenished: soils, waters, forests, etc. Second, every non-renewable resource, or fossil fuels, minerals, must be used at or below the rate in which a renewable substitute can be developed, so that when it is inevitable that resource is gone or so far depleted, we can get onto a renewable, sustainable substitute. Third, pollution stream must be admitted at or below the rate at which it can be absorbed and made harmless by the natural systems. And then typically, I know that Herman didn't explicitly put this in the earlier presentations because it's in a different order than the biophysical rules, but it, it's, I'm sure, a fourth condition that he agrees with. It's at
Wait,
the
wait,
Carl
who's
Henry
Herman?
Rodney.
What is she referencing?
She's one of
Because
her
like we've
colleagues.
got a missing reference here,
It's one
so
of
we
her
don't understand
colleagues.
the context of this
It's one
entire
of her
quote.
colleagues. Again,
Can
this was in a
can you
conference.
fill in that reference?
This was in a conference. Yes, that's the reference. I don't know who exactly, but it's one of her colleagues. Okay, but I'm going to continue. But it's, I'm sure, a fourth condition that he agrees with. It's one that Carl Henry Robier, I believe that's it, puts as the fourth necessary system characteristics in the natural step. The one that has to do with the sustainability of the social system, with equity, with the fact that every human being has to be cared for and secure and feel that the distribution of resources of the planet is fair. I have never heard any argument about the first three of these conditions. Everybody who knows the laws of the planet has to understand that those are the rules within which we have to develop our systems. I have heard a lot of argumentation over the fourth one. I don't quite myself see how one can argue against that one either. In order to design a world that I want to live in, or one in which will not self destruct on the social level, take that seriously, you don't see a sustainable system anywhere.
What's the utility of this quote?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
totally lost that.
Well, if you don't see the utility of it, maybe it's lost. It gets at the
No,
point
no, no.
of
You should be able to demonstrate the utility. Don't leave the onus on us. You
okay,
thought
You know
that
what?
this had utility. You took the time
okay,
to
I
Yeah,
get it.
to read it on
Okay,
our
you
stream. Go
you
ahead
brought
and
it up.
demonstrate the
Now tell us
utility.
why you did. It's really kind of
because
that simple.
self-interest and social interest are more intertwined more than ever, and it is very, very important that we understand these dynamics. It's a system science notion, and because you all are scientific thinkers, it's important that we highlight these
You're
dynamics.
saying nothing.
You think
Yeah,
so?
You are
yes,
Okay.
yeah,
getting
yes.
very
Like
dangerously
the
close to
self has an
Lycanthropism,
interest.
my friends.
Hold on, Kelsey Cluster. You're coming in hot and like also muffled as fuck. Like we haven't even introduced you to the panel yet. So
Yeah,
like
you
hold your
you are.
horses. So anyways, like of course the self has an interest in the populace because like you can get to like um egalitarian needs from first approaching it from a selfish position. That's just game theory.
Yeah.
That is a part of what nature kind of produces, given that we are born out of nature and
Okay,
we
so
create
what's the
things.
new idea being presented here? Because like this is all just a bunch of like soapbox like
Okay, I think my point
nothing.
is that the root of all of the problems that we face, or I should say the most of the problems that we face, come from this very misunderstood science of economics. Whenever you hear these Reaganites, these Reaganomics talk about economics,
The
they're talking about
entirety of economics is not
ridiculous.
captured by like Reaganists.
I
Do you
know
think
this.
every PhD economist is wrong?
I think that a lot of them are.
Okay, what's your
I do.
demonstration of that?
Well, at the very least, I think that maybe a lot of them don't go far enough. I mean, there's tons of economic theories that I think that
Oh,
you would
sorry,
also
sorry.
disagree with.
Can I
Brett
read?
Big Time
Can,
largely agrees with Nave, so yeah, that
can I
not
really
happening.
interrupt? This guy is clearly talking bollocks. You know what I mean? Should we? Should we?
You should be able to dismantle the argument instead of just ad
Yeah.
homing. But
Yeah.
let's take a moment
All
to
right.
let Kelsier introduce himself. Kelsier, are you at least 18?
I'm 36.
Okay, and do you want to be called Kelsier, Cluster? What do you want to be called?
Kelsier. Or
Okay,
Kel. I just really don't care.
all right,
Um,
Kel for ease sake.
okay,
Kel, what
yeah.
brings you on the panel?
The thing is, he was talking about using resources as they come up and stuff like that. You're getting very close to Lysenkoism. Lysenkoism was tried in
Okay, wait.
Russia.
I've never heard
Yeah,
Sankoism. What are we
I have.
talking about? You want
Yeah,
to define that, please?
Lysenkoism is where you use all of the resources as they develop. And what it does is it actually, they plant multiple plants in the same dirt and make sure to maximize the root space in that dirt.
it sounds like
And
permaculture.
what they would do is they would plant 3 times as much corn as we do in a
Huh.
field, right? And it
Okay.
would suck all of the nutrients from that field.
Yeah,
And
the nitrates alone would be depleted within like a couple generations.
the very next year, all of the nutrients was out of the soil. They couldn't replant.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a huge issue in like mass corporate farming. I grew up in Iowa, where like corn is the main resource, and like there's a huge nitrate issue where they essentially have to artificially pump nitrates into the soil for it to be even viable for a standard crop.
And that's just with corn. He's exactly correct. But that's just with one layer of corn.
They please
Imagine all of the nutrients sapped away.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that phenomenon happening, and I don't think that I was advocating doing something like that if I came off that way.
I don't think you
Yeah.
even took it into account, to be honest.
Definitely you weren't taking it into account. And the lady that you were talking about, she definitely quoted from Lysenkoism. She quoted from that idea. At least 3 parts of it were directly out of Lysenkoism. You're getting very close to this very scary idea that could kill off humanity. And I just want you to actually take a second and just realize how dangerous what you're talking about for the number of people we're talking about sustaining, or you're
Okay.
talking about sustaining. That is Lysenkoism. There is no other way around it. And that will deplete all of our fertilizer within 1 year of that population. It wouldn't even be questionable. You might get a year and a half.
I don't see how any of that was implied. I most definitely recognize that would be an awful problem, but I don't think that that was implied at all in this quote, or she's inspired by that work. What I'm trying to highlight here is
Well, he said in the selection you read, he said it contains direct quotes from Lysenkoism in
well, if
the
it
passage that
does,
you,
if it does, I have no idea, and this is a brand new idea to me.
which
And
means you didn't take any of that into account.
You
That's
didn't
all.
research the
Gretchen,
quote that you
Gretchen,
hold close to your heart. Like when you hold something close to your heart, you examine it from all different angles.
Wait, I did what, Kelsier?
No, not you. Nave. He needs to look into what Lysenkoism did to Russia, because they were taking all of the grain from the farmers because of Lysenkoism.
Yeah.
Lysenkoism is why they did that, was because they assessed that they needed all of the grain, all of the corn that they would normally be able to glean and survive on themselves. Because what gleaning is going, it's going by and taking all of the nutrients that you would be able to eat as a farmer that isn't necessarily sell worthy. And
just so
under
some context,
communism, they
Russia,
made them take all of that and give it back to the government. So usually it meant the farmer that participated in Lysenkoism just died. They just died.
okay. For some context here, I think it would be nice. What time period was this?
You know what? We're not going to turn this into a discussion about
Lysenkoism is the late
Lysenkoism.
30s.
Okay,
I
so this was
simply
during the
asked
Soviet
for
Union.
a definition of what it was.
You're
describing the Holodomor as it's known. Is that what you're saying?
Donella Meadows is subscribing to a thought process that was happening in the 1940s / late 30s. Doesn't that show that like her ideas are outdated?
I do think that ideas are continuously updated. I would say also, comparatively speaking, that systems.
What's the update to her idea? It doesn't sound like she added very much update in that quote that you just gave us.
Well, hang on. Before I get there, I would make the argument that people that are thinking like her, she was doing this in the 70s.
That's still 40 years after these ideas were debunked.
Debunked, man. I don't think that we've even got there.
They were demonstrated by people dying in droves.
Sustainability science and regenerative science. That's what I'm trying to talk about here, and it's turned into some sort of.
What was her
well,
update?
why?
What was
I don't
her
know why
update?
you couldn't just start with that. Now we're down a fucking rabbit hole about some system that nobody really knows about, and except for a few of you, and you're all like debating the fucking details about something that isn't even the fucking topic.
Yeah, well, I mean, my quote has the word sustainability in it quite a bit, and there is and
Your
systems.
quote was bullshit and doesn't fucking actually mean anything. It doesn't even support your fucking argument.
Well, it was a reference for food of thought. I mean, that's
it was a giant fucking
It was
rabbit
an
hole,
appeal to emotion.
and you dragged us all
It was a
down in
giant
it.
fallacy.
Let's
nothing
get
to
out
do
of the
to
fucking
support
rabbit
your
hole
position.
and get back to what we were talking about.
If it's an
I don't
appeal
know why
to
you
motion,
even brought that quote up.
If it's an appeal to motion, maybe you're right. And to how Gretchen likes to say it, I like to say it another way. I think we're saying the same thing, but she says that we're emotional creatures first. So I don't really see what's wrong with bringing up such a notion,
because it's irrational.
You think it's irrational? No, I think
yes,
that
emotions are definitionally irrational.
I don't think so. I think that there is
Oh,
emotional
you don't
science.
think emotions are irrational?
I think that emotions can be
If
rational,
if
but
some
I don't think
if
they
someone
inherently are.
if someone makes a noise and I get upset about it, does that mean I have a reason, like
You
an
could have
actual
PTSD.
reason to hold malice against them?
You could have PTSD.
No, 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 that's still
Oh
irrational. I'm
no!
talking about
Uh-uh.
actual reason. Logical
Well,
reason doesn't give a fuck about emotion.
I
Yeah, I'd
think
say at best you're maybe looking at
You're
like
gonna
your
you're gonna
emotional
refrain from
responses
handing
could
out diagnoses. Okay,
Hold on,
I
that's
think
what
that's
I
was
think
not
at
what's
nobody
best
saying?
happening here.
I think
What
at
was
best
nobody saying?
your emotional responses could be refined, but they're never going to be like as rational as like building like a sound argument for something, if that makes sense. Like those two, your emotional choices are never going to be optimally rational.
Granted.
We have a saying where I come from. It's never let your actions be dictated by your fears.
What if you have a malformed amygdala?
I
So
I
like
am
you
not
don't
afraid.
fear things properly.
I am not afraid of the fact that capitalism will destroy the planet because I know that we're smart enough to transcend it.
I don't
I
think we
wouldn't be so
are.
sure about that.
I think we are.
What's your
What are you
Well,
demonstration of
going to
that?
replace it with, though?
Well, then that
That's,
it
Like
that's the
this
climate
big
change
contradicts
problem.
alone
your entire
demonstrates that.
argument. Then
Yeah,
I think in the end, it won't be the communists or the anarchists or whatever sort of counterculture group that will pose the greatest argument for making a great transition. It will be the environmental scientists.
you
That's
think
what I'm
that, but
saying.
what's the demonstration of it?
Okay, look at examples analog before we developed
okay,
settled
bye,
societies.
Jessica.
200,000 years, it shows that we are very capable of living in different types of structures. I mean, that's where I'd work with that. I mean, I'm sure you're familiar with Robert Sapolsky. I mean,
it's quality of life, though. We can live in a lot of conditions. We can't thrive under many of them, though. We can't keep going. We can't
I
keep
would agree.
advancing under a lot of them, though, right?
I
So
would agree.
right
What
now we're in a
capitalism?
two-horse race. Not only societal collapse, but if we get
I
that,
agree.
it will spell,
You,
I
species
agree.
extinction at some point because we'll
We're
get locked
dealing with
out
the
of the things that
positive
we need.
reinforcing feedback
you
loop.
want someone who has been peer reviewed as an economist and probably is the best economist that I've ever read.
Who
But
now?
John Nash.
I haven't heard of him.
Look up A Beautiful Mind.
You've never heard of John Nash?
No. What school of thought? I mean, give me some context. I mean, you know.
Okay, I'll just sum up his economics work with a good dating thing that happened in the movie and it happened in real life. And I've actually talked to John Nash. I've sold pot to the guy.
And it's just sort of another example of how, if you had a little more experience in life, you
Yeah,
because even
yeah.
me, I don't know
I
shit
would
about
recommend.
economics, but I totally know who John Nash is.
Okay, well,
Like,
So, but he wrote an entire economics paper based on one day at a bar. He was sitting there with 5 of his friends. 6 girls walk in. The blonde's
and
always
he had
looking at him.
schizophrenia, so
But
3 of those friends might not have
everyone
even been
goes for
real.
that blonde. Everyone goes for that blonde, right?
okay.
So the problem is, everyone's looking at it saying, "Hey, we're all going to get the blonde," you know. And he's like, "But what if nobody goes for the blonde?
Okay.
You know, we don't get nobody wants to be second choice. So even if we go for the blonde, we're not going to get the other girls because they're our second choice, and then they're going to be insulted.
Right.
So what if nobody goes for the blonde? That's the only way we do it. That's the only way we all get laid, you know, as it were." And he's sitting there, and everyone's like, "If this is a chance for you to go after the blonde yourself, you're fucking nuts." So he packs up all of his books and he says, Adam Smith was wrong, and just leaves. And he doesn't go back to the bar for another year and a half while he's writing this paper. He doesn't leave his room other than to get food. He is writing the most important paper economically that I have ever read. And it basically says that the best result is received if everyone does what's best for themselves and the group. So if you want economics, John Nash.
Okay, this because you said the individual and the group. Okay, yeah, that sounds very familiar to what I'm saying.
And this would go to the notion of taxing the wealthy to get that back in line, right? Because we need to tax the wealth, not the work.
I would agree, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of people just stop there and they don't know what else to do. Because I think of wealth as a relative notion, and it's socially contingent, as opposed to like some sort of end product. Wealth is really a process, just like poverty
It's
and
control of
violence is.
resources is what it is. It's ownership of resources. That's wealth.
In capitalism's definition, by
establishing
wealth is literally quantifiable.
One fair warning, he is a little bit schizophrenic. And if you watch the movie, it's not exactly as stated in the movie. He actually gets his ideas from aliens in his mind. So,
well, dude, okay.
A little bit out there. But,
yeah,
like...
Okay.
He's good.
Oh, okay.
He's cool.
Even if, I might kind of give a sigh at that, I actually don't care if he believes in aliens or not. If he has a good theory, then, I'm willing to take him seriously, Just like I would say, Peter Joseph is my guy. And just because he hasn't gone through the regular academic, institutional rigor that is usually demanded out of society doesn't mean that I don't think that he is largely correct. And because I care about you
because
guys,
his ideas haven't been tested. They just stand out there as like lofty claims.
He has similar equations for how many people could survive on the planet, and he comes up with a much lower number, a much more fair number, and that takes into account how much usable dirt we have. That takes into account how much nutrients can actually be produced by certain size populations within the set period of time that it's needed. He goes over everything, but like he's probably one of the smart. He did it all without going to class too. He did not care about going to class. He is famously quoted as saying, "Why should I entertain the thoughts of lesser mortals?"
This sounds very similar to like John Etzler or Bucky Fuller or Stafford Beer.
They're probably getting it from him. I'm just going to be honest. They're probably getting their ideas from him.
I think you might have cut out for a minute, and I think maybe I'm cutting out too. Can y'all hear us?
I can hear him.
Okay,
but I can pick up my.
I hear you both just fine.
The closest thing I can come
while doing this.
Okay, the closest thing that I can come to as an example is Project CyberSyn, if you're familiar with that, in Allende's Chile in the early 70s.
I already brought up the issues with CyberSyn last night. We don't need to rehash that.
Okay. Well, I mean, we got a new couple folks here, and, I'm just saying that that's my example. This is what I think of as the closest thing to a tangible model. Now, Peter Joseph's integral is like an updated version of that, essentially. So I'm trying to give you all food for thought. I'm not trying to come in here making sweeping declarations and just
you're giving us lofty notions, nothing that can be actually examined in peer review and like rigorously tested.
If you please look up Peter Joseph's integral, it is an open source.
Has he published his integral?
Yes, he has.
Give me the research paper number.
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
pull it up and put it on stream right now.
If I know exactly what I'm doing, this might take me a minute, but I'll just go ahead and say if you go to his Substacks, you can find it that way. But I'll see what I can do here. All right.
How
And
about you find it? It's your source.
well, I'm kind of an idiot with this format. Do you
I
want it
don't
in this
care.
group
That's
chat?
not a reason to come up here and expect us
A
to do
quick
your
Google
homework for
search
you.
shows that he has never published this. He simply put it on his Substack. That's not like any sort of academic publishing.
He's
Well-
trying to get it peer reviewed. I swear to God, he really is.
Well, then he would be submitting it to journals.
Dude, I'm telling you, one step at a time.
There are
One step at a
bachelors.
time,
There are
okay?
bachelors that are able to get their papers into scientific journals.
Dude.
Peter Joseph does this like writing the Eric Weinstein thing where, you know, he goes ahead and publish or puts stuff on his Substack, you know, and so his followers can all see it, and then he complains that academia is not taking him seriously.
Right.
At least
That's a great
the
analogy
minimal
right there.
amount of Peter Joseph shit that I've
spot-on
looked up.
analogy.
If the institutions reinforce falsehoods, then wouldn't
Go
that be
ahead and demonstrate that the institutions are reinforcing falsehoods.
Right.
This is diving straight into conspiracy.
You can't just say that.
I have
you know?
I have not raised any notion of conspiracy. You don't.
You just did. You just did. You said if the institutions are perpetuating falsehoods. That's not the exact verbiage that you used, but that's the sentiment that you're trying to get across.
Okay, look at it this way. Whenever you look at most mainstream economists that are accepted, they generally make the claim that capitalism is a valid system.
You understand that just putting the word mainstream in that statement, like you're diving into the whole conspiracy brained nonsense right there, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah, you are.
It's called priming language.
Oh my god.
Definitely.
It absolutely is.
Okay, let me try it this way. Do you not think that cultures have different qualities and that America, being whatever it is, doesn't produce certain qualities, okay? And
What's the demonstration of that?
What?
What's the demonstration of that?
What? No, I just don't even know what that means.
The
I don't either.
The institutions that we built, for example, the institutions that we built, for example,
Kelsey, you're super muffled.
Kelsey, you got to do something about your mic because you go from being really loud to.
Yeah, you're like a Peanuts parent or a teacher.
Was that any better?
That's better. So much
For
better.
now, yeah.
Way better, yeah.
Apparently, because I'm on the phone, it changed my mic to as if I was like really holding it up.
Oh, dude, Discord does that to me all the time.
Oh, that's got to be annoying.
It's super annoying.
Like I
That's an echo cancellation.
apparently, but I'm looking at you on screen. It wasn't intuitive.
do I deserve?
You're getting muffled.
Do I deserve to drive a car if I don't know how to build that car from the ground up?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How's this analogous to anything that you've put forward?
Yeah, that way you confuse me more now.
Well, if you had said no, that would mean that you're implying that I would have to do everything, pull myself up from my own bootstraps. And
I would say
how
no.
human beings work.
I would definitely say no.
I would actually not argue that. I would say that like driving is a privilege, and you need to be able to demonstrate that you qualify for that privilege. It's not
you don't deserve to drive a car. You have
right.
to demonstrate.
It's socially contingent. Yes.
Well, okay, hold on. So
Okay,
yeah,
is that any
you
better?
deserve the right. You deserve the right that you have the chance to prove that you can do
Kelsey.
that.
Let's see how.
I grant that verbiage.
I grant that verbiage too. That's a good way to put it.
But what I think what they're trying to say that's analogous to it, or as a part of your analogy, is that like you should know your car's going to operate right. you should know that your car was built by a reliable manufacturer. Because I feel like you're gonna tie this back to
I agree.
like running these arguments, and
Actually,
they're
we have
questioning the
laws to make
people.
sure if you sell a car that it meets those standards.
We also have laws that say if a corporation is able to pay the fine, that they will not recall the car.
I feel like nobody wasn't finished with his train of thought.
Well, it sounded like where you were going with that was like what they're saying though is that like the car that's in your analogy, it needs to be reliably built and built by like a reputable, someone who is a reliable manufacturer or whatever. Like it has to be like road safe.
I agree.
So like, yeah, you can drive, but is the car a car? And
Okay.
they're like questioning like these sources in general, and that's
Okay.
whether or not the car is even a car
Okay.
or road legal rather.
This is a good point. What is the purpose of an automobile?
Conveyance.
What the fuck are we doing?
This sounds ridiculous,
Oh my
doesn't it? This sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
Why can't you just fucking,
It's too
if you have a point you want to make, why can't you just start there for once?
it's to expedite travel times.
That would be one part of its purpose. Yes.
To do it safely.
That would be another part of its purpose. What about
get
any
laid.
sort of what about something that you're potentially not thinking about that seems awkward?
Sometimes a vehicle is
What
made
is
to
that?
make my dick feel hard.
Okay.
What about something that you're not thinking about? What?
Yes. I have an answer for you. I'm just
Okay.
Can you
so
get
what-
to the
what is
point
it?
Do you
instead
want
of
it?
all
Okay.
this weird beating around the bush shit?
Okay.
That's fine.
The purpose of an automobile isn't just to propel you through space, but it is also to produce waste going out of the back because it's
No,
part
no,
of a
no. That's not
synergy.
a purpose.
Well,
That's an incidental.
No, it's not
Yeah,
incidental. No, it's not.
no. Okay, it's part of the design because it's
Right.
necessitated by its
Right.
function.
Right.
That
But
doesn't
it's
mean it's
still
purposeful.
like
It,
look
it's,
the
it feels awkward to
purpose.
say it that way, doesn't it? Yes, it's
The
No, no,
purpose
it's
is
what
just
it does.
incorrect to say that
What
it's
do
a
we-
purpose to
It's-
make waste. That purpose implies that like that was part of the design. Like that, like an engineer sat down and
It is
said,
part of the
"I
design.
want to make this thing make waste." That's simply fallacious. That's
That's
not
intent.
what that.
What
no,
you're raising
no,
is intent.
the- Purpose
What?
and intent are pretty much interchangeable in the way that you're
It's
using them right
the
now.
purpose of the designer is due to the intent of the designer. I'm sorry, the purpose of the design is due to the intent of the designer.
Exactly.
In what we would like it to do, but we need to not just look at systems for what we want them to do or what they're intended to do, but what they actually do in a synergetic way, meaning its literal impact on the environment. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And
No.
Well, it feels awkward to say that the purpose of a system like an automobile is to push pollution out the back, but in a very
It's not.
strict
So
technical
why
no,
are
no,
you
well,
saying
wait.
that?
in a
That's
technical
just
sense,
wrong. That's not the
The-
purpose.
in a
That was strange
technical
to me.
sense, it
That's a side
requires.
effect.
It's not a side effect. It's a part of
It's
that.
literally a side effect.
It's a part
Well,
of that process.
you said you
that
said a
makes it
couple
go.
things there. You said a couple things there. You talked about that it produces waste, and then
Uh-huh.
you talked or in the same like statement, you said something about like it pushing the waste out the back. That's a design. That's to not kill the driver.
It is.
That's
Yes.
out the back is is part of the
Sure.
design. Yes,
Sure.
but producing the waste it's just an
technically part of the
accidental
design.
property to the combustion.
It's
Like we want to
technically proper.
we
Yes.
want to combust, and that's because we're using the tool of combustion, the engine,
Mhm.
whatever.
The natural
but-
laws dictate. Yeah.
A byproduct of that intention is the waste, and
It's
yes,
not-
it's a necessary byproduct, but
Okay. Okay.
that
yeah.
doesn't mean that the intention of the designer was to produce waste. That doesn't follow at all, I don't think.
Right. Whenever I say the purpose of a system, I don't mean intent. I'm looking at this in terms of
Right,
what it
so
does.
You were just equivocating
intent-
intent with purpose.
No, I wasn't. I promise I wasn't. I was
Oh my
trying to
God.
get this.
No, look.
I will go back and replay it.
So look, when you say that it's not, what did you say? It's
The
not
purpose
its
of the
intent,
system
but
is
its
what it does.
purpose?
Yeah.
Okay, the purpose is designed with intent.
A part of its purpose that we want it to do is designed with intent. Our intent is to, traverse space, of course.
Mm-hmm.
We don't intend to destroy our environment, yet it is happening.
Yes.
Okay, and I think that
Okay,
we
but
are smart enough.
here's the thing. Okay, just give me 30 seconds here. Okay.
Okay.
The problem is the same technologies that are killing us. Within 50 years, scientists think that they could turn those around into things 50, 100 years, maybe, into something that's actually useful.
I may
And
go over with you.
what you're saying is, well, we should just bring an end to capitalism and kill the economic system that's bringing us 90% of our scientific research that could possibly result in good ends. Take it down in America, let's say. And then once we get America under control, then we could get everywhere else under control. You've just killed everything that would save us.
Oh man,
That's the problem.
Healthcare. That whatever background noise you got going on or interference or whatever is fucking killing me.
Okay, I may recognize your problem, and I'm not denying your problem. Yes, if you were to just completely uproot our current economic system, it would, if you can call it an economic system, but it would, yes, most definitely. If we don't have a fucking plan, then yeah, where's it going? Now, we can postulate what the trajectories of what capitalism is doing and definitely see just how desperate it is that we should develop said plan. And the general laws that would be required for a new economic system that I'm advocating for here, that is, in balance with a finite planet, can be found within sustainability and regenerative science. We can apply that logic that nature inherently
Yes,
does
but you are
to
not
how
quoting the my ambience kicking in. I'm sorry.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
You are not talking about regenerative. My tongue's not doing it. I said the word correctly.
Well,
Let's
if you're
just imagine
familiar,
that I did.
if you're familiar with permaculture, I think that there's a lot to be learned from there. And also, natural homeostatic feedback loops, negative feedback loops, like the predator prey relationship. It might be crude, but there's something to learn from there. And we can infer and develop so called sophisticated ways of doing things so that we don't have to exploit each other. The long march for human rights is going to arrive at the doorstep of the economy. All signs are pointing to this direction, not from a moral sense, but from a scientific sense. It's a species survival prerequisite. That's what I think.
Yes, but you have to take account for everything, and these ones are the
Yes.
ones you're quoting.
I agree.
I've read, I have heard them before. I couldn't quote them by name because they really didn't influence my thinking very much. But I've noticed they stole little parts and then they inserted the worst ideas of communism in there.
This is an
Right?
allegation that he gets quite a bit, but I don't
So
see it that way at all. I haven't raised the idea of Marx or communism at all.
no, but you've definitely quoted some stuff from Marx, or at very least gotten around about their ideas.
Well,
and
okay. Let's say that Marx is largely correct, and I recognize some of the things that he hinted at. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm a Marxist, just like.
All right, hold on. I've
Einstein
got the replay.
All right.
The
No,
purpose
it's
is
just
what it does.
incorrect to say that
What
it's
do
a
we-
purpose to
It's-
make waste. That purpose implies that that was part of the design. An engineer sat down and
It is
said,
part of the
"I
design.
want to make this thing make waste." That's simply fallacious. That's not
intent.
what that. There you go. That's what you said. You said it's intent. You were conflating purpose and intent.
RP, you are.
No, I literally just
No.
played it back for you. Are you fucking insane?
RP, I
brought the
respectfully,
receipts. You're being
yeah,
so dishonest right now.
I don't think
He
I'm being
just quoted
dishonest.
you.
Oh my god, I
He
just
I don't
played
think
them
I'm,
back
showed
for you and you
you.
are denying reality. This is insane.
I don't think that I'm being dishonest. We're talking about a definition of purpose versus
Holy fuck.
intent.
I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Look, we should deserve a definition
Bring
of
me
purpose
one.
versus intent. And I think that you were imposing on the way that I said it as if it was implied that the intent of the automobile is to produce as much waste as possible. Again, no, nobody intends to destroy the environment. Nobody intends to exploit others, but yet it continuously happens as a systemic force.
No, but okay. But then it's still the case that they're intending to do it when they reflectively have the knowledge that they are aware that they're doing it.
I do think that there's some sick people in the world that, yes, I mean, talk about intrinsic and what's the other one? Planned obsolescence. I mean, yeah, the incentives of industry are most definitely driving us to our demise. And
But
these corporations should know better.
that's just
They
a different
should.
that's just a different example of intent to waste. Like
Okay, but
the intent is achieved when you have the knowledge that you are producing and like sure they probably knew they were producing the CO2, but they didn't know that it had like these impacts, right? But then they were, monetarily in the game, and they're going to sidestep some type of moral check because they profit too much from it. That's intent.
Okay. Would you agree that the Dust Bowl was a man-made phenomenon?
A dust ball?
In the 1930s. In the 1930s, the Dust Bowl.
Yeah, they overfarmed the shit out of the land, and then it just couldn't hold any.
Yeah.
What about it? Or why is that?
It's relevant because we didn't intend for that to happen, but the purpose in people don't usually think of the flip side of this coin. I don't mean intent, I mean purpose of what we did was to not only feed ourselves in that exponential way, but science, the laws of nature are going to answer our impact in some way at some point, and that process produced the Dust Bowl. I hope you get what I'm trying to say here. I'm trying to speak systemically. I'm not trying to make impositions about people like, people are evil and all the rest. I'm really trying to look at this from a scientific way and how human beings are a part of a system. You are the ecosystem, whether you recognize it or not.
Then I have a question for you. Why have you gone to non-scientific sources? Why haven't you gone to the scientific sources to say, oh, hey, yeah, John Nash is the number one economist currently in our system?
Well, I would say that most...
This is all meta. This is not like empirically scientifical.
Look, John Etzler, Bucky Fuller, Stafford Beer, these are well-recognized, respected academic people. So those are, if you
arguments
need,
from authority.
Like, look, do you appreciate science and recognize peer review and the fact that we learn from others?
Yes, so you should be able to demonstrate the argument of the experimentation, not just, list off names.
Okay, well, Stafford Beer does a demonstration about governing laws in terms of systems. It's about a 50-second
then
clip.
Give his arguments.
It's a 50-second clip, and what he says is make it clear that just because I come up on this piece here and I push a lever, it didn't really have anything to do with me pushing that lever. That system is going to respond accordingly in any sort of way if any sort of outside input came upon it. And given that we are able to change the environment in the way that we are, that capitalism has in the past 100, 200 years, given the exponential rise in technology, which is showing capitalism's true colors, and capitalism is being so adhered to, not being approached in a scientific way, we are producing an entire culture that has all sorts of really weird, distorted values that reinforce our own destruction.
There is zero science in this quote. Where's the argument? Where's the demonstration?
Well, I mean, are there any organisms that...
I think you don't understand the scientific process.
I think
I've
you're
always
just
tried to
too
be.
young. I think you're
No,
just too young, and you need to keep looking
hey,
into this kind of stuff.
hey,
There
hey,
we go.
hey, there's the scientific method in a reductionist sense, which has gotten us along quite far,
What does
yes.
that mean? What does that mean? The scientific method in a reductionist sense.
Meaning, human beings tend to be wired to break things down into parts, and whenever we approach science, we boil it down to the most independent variables that we can identify. And I think that that's
That's how we
great.
develop models.
Yes,
That's how
yes, it
we
is.
actually
Yes.
create
Okay.
reproducible systems.
Okay, and all I'm trying to say is that we've achieved so much knowledge in doing this that we can now push that same logic outward instead of breaking it down into individual parts. How does the automobile fit into the system that is the planet? It's called holistic
An
science.
That's
extrapolation
just
is simply a hypothesis. You still need to be able to test the hypothesis, which you have not done.
We can do this with computer models. People have done this before. I mean,
I'm
like
super confused. That
again,
just seems to be like trivially true because if we can infer like from the macro to the micro, we can infer like past the macro. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know why this matters.
all I'm trying to say here, I think, is that I think that you guys are really smart, and I think that I have some things that maybe you guys haven't quite tapped onto yet that, I'd like to
No,
brainstorm with
you
you
have
guys
things
about.
that you're unable to demonstrate, and that's why we're fighting so hard against them. I care
Well, I
about
just
what's true and demonstrable. You haven't brought that to
Okay.
the table tonight.
Okay. My point is self-interest and social interest are intertwined more than ever. And in the last chat
That's
yesterday,
trivial.
in the last chat yesterday,
That's always been the case.
in the last chat,
Hmm.
somebody brought up the point that you need to demonstrate human nature. I believe it might have been Gretchen, and
It
it
was.
might have even later on also been highlighted by bearded empathy. But
It
um,
was.
okay, whenever we look at the common ways that we go about things, money being taken for granted, Peter Joseph did do an experiment, or made an observation, I guess you should say. Whenever he was giving presentations on the side of the street, or in small clubs and stuff, he noticed, or his group noticed, that more people would show up if you charged a nominal fee as opposed to making it free. Because a lot of people have been so pathologically.
FOMO is a well understood phenomenon.
Yes,
So what?
yes. I think that emotional science can be highlighted, and to better understand why we do the
It's
things that
called
we do.
psychology.
Sure,
It's not
sure.
emotional science. It's literally just psychology.
I also have a
You're making up
counterexample to
new
that.
terms for things that already exist.
Okay. Before I tell you how I feel about the person, I feel like I know how you feel about the person, or I can kind of postulate. Jordan Peterson. How do you feel about that guy? Yeah,
I don't
Come
care
on,
about
really?
the person. I care about
yeah,
his
Pretty
ideas, and his
sure.
ideas have been demonstrated to be complete bunk bullshit.
I agree.
Pseudoscience left and right.
I agree.
He hasn't
I
had
agree.
a single salient thought
I
that like
agree.
is able to like be
I
he's
agree.
effective or demonstrated in
I
reality.
I agree.
he's really quite nothing, isn't he?
I agree. I agree.
Go to Danny.
However,
Go to Danny.
I agree. However, he has become very popular, has he not?
Yes,
Oh my god, what are
idiots
you in
can be
Are
2016?
swayed.
you literally
Are
going
we going to
for
appeal to the
arguments of
dumbasses
ad?
of society?
Yeah.
No. What I'm trying to highlight here is that is what is produced. Guys like Jordan Peterson, and it reinforces the system. I mean, think about
No.
how much of the
Guys like
population looks
Jordan
up to
Peterson
that.
aren't produced. They're grifters. They see an advantage that they can take, and they engage in that advantage in order to prop themselves up, give themselves financial power, like celebrity power, what have you, because humans are selfish creatures. They will take those opportunities when they arise.
I think that
And
at the
hold
heart
on,
of that
To
let
quote
me add one more thing.
to
heart of
Like
that,
quote
it
Jordan
is
Peterson to show how stupid he is really quickly, okay? He
I
is
hate
the
Jordan
only
Peterson.
right wing. He is
I
the
hate
only right wing. Let
I
you
hate
gonna let
Jordan
me
Peterson.
finish with what I'm saying.
All right, go on, go on.
He is the only right wing uh, psychiatrist, right? And there's
Okay,
a reason for that.
I agree.
There's a reason for it
That's what I
because
was
it
saying.
doesn't appeal to the field. He got into it and he immediately saw something he could manipulate and people he could manipulate. And that's why he's popular, is because he went out and did manipulate as soon as he got on the field. He's not really all that well published. Even if he is published a couple of times, he is definitely not peer reviewed well. But
Okay, I
god
bring him.
damn, can he talk?
I bring
He
him
can
up.
he can deceive the masses.
Yeah, I
the
agree.
rats, the rats,
I
the rats.
I bring him up to show that values that he promotes are what's required to facilitate our oppression. We're dealing with oppression, and it's called capitalism.
You said nothing.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Did I
So
break
just
that?
because like Jordan Peterson has said things that are true, and like that's how you mask the fact that you're a liar, by saying things that are true and then throwing in lies. And he's
Mm-hmm.
just gotten more and more egregious. And then he got dog walked by a bunch of kids. And now this is where we're at. So
I agree.
That's how I found
what is he
Ian
at?
for the first time.
Yeah,
So
that
what was the
funny as
point
fuck.
of evoking Jordan B. Peterson?
Right? Yeah.
Because
What was
because
the point?
I think that we as scientific minds are smart enough, and it is actually our duty to transcend this motherfucker. He is a threat to all of us.
I'm
How
not
much
convinced
time
that
do
you have a
you
scientific
spend
mind.
how much time do you spend actually reading scientific papers? Like I read maybe like 8 a week while I'm listening to these debates.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ooh, good
different.
multitasking. My ADHD brain could not do that while listening to a debate.
Right now, I'm on Ambien and I'm playing Satisfactory pretty well, but I am not
Oh
great at
my god!
talking while
Oh my
I'm
god!
on it.
Can we be Steam friends, please? I have over 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. I can get to phase whatever the last one in less than 50 hours.
I'm on PlayStation.
I think it's cross-plat.
Is it
Yeah, I think
cross-platform?
it'll still work. I forget though.
Do you have Discord?
Yeah, I could get it onto my PlayStation. Yeah.
Add me ARPY period, and we'll talk about
Oh.
Satisfactory.
ARPY period.
Yep.
Okay. Oh right, my phone's being used for this. AYPR period.
ARPY ARPY period.
Okay.
Also,
Give
me and
me a
Ray need to play Elite.
Yeah. When is that happening? When are we doing
Still
this?
thinking about that all the time. Oh, I'm off the next 2 days, dude.
No shit. All right, hit me up.
Yeah, I'll hit you up.
I work from home. I'll take
Satisfactory.
tomorrow off.
I need to. I just need to put my HOTAS on my desk, and then so I need to clean my desk. But yeah,
Satisfactory is my single most played game in my Steam library. I'm like, you don't know how beyond stoked I am to have found someone who plays Satisfactory on this panel.
I think I could find you more people too. I don't know what servers are like in that game. I own that game, but I've never played it.
Hey, y'all. I know sometimes you bring up some video clips. Resist Oppression set up a page for me in the Discord that has a range of stuff that's more technical, dry, and a little bit more artsy, human to get a lot of these points across. And they are all by Peter Joseph. I tried to be select, but it's about, I don't know, 6 of them, 7 of them. Haha. Now, as far as referencing that paper, if you still want me to, I mean, yeah, do you want it in this chat if I can find it, or the YouTube chat? I mean, what am I doing?
Did I
Just
add
do
the
it
right
in the back
person?
chat.
In the live chat? Okay.
No, the back chat.
Okay, if I can figure it out, I mean, be patient with me.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I have a
I
question,
still don't
Nate.
even know what we were talking about, but
If we were to like really dig into Peter Joseph and found him to be nothing more than a pseudoscience grifter, you think
Okay.
you could like let go of a lot of this shit?
Well, I would paint it to you this way. You don't really need Isaac Newton to postulate a lot of the things that he said, which are, proven inaccurate by Einstein, to understand the merit of a lot of the ideas.
So that's a
So, you know
no.
what? So, you know
Right?
what? It doesn't matter. It's not really
Sure.
inferred
If it
from
was
Peter
a
Joseph.
yes, you would have came out and said yes.
But
You're
wait,
currently
what?
rationalizing,
the thing is
and you
is
only
you
rationalize irrational ideas.
Can you
Well, am I not allowed to have emotions? I mean,
hold on, hold on,
you
hold on. Can I get
And
totally
this
are.
emotions
question?
are
But what I'm
inherently
asking you,
irrational.
if you're Einstein in this analogy, did Einstein come out and
Well,
fucking drop Isaac Newton's name in every fucking point he tried to make? No, he
well,
didn't.
look.
okay.
So,
But
Gretchen,
but
you
you
asked a
kind of are.
Gretchen, you asked a question, and I missed it, and then I was really confused by his answer because of that. What was the question?
I
If Peter
asked
Joseph was
if
found to be a pseudoscientist by all of y'all, in your perspective, would I be able to let some of it go? And
Who?
if it could be proven as that he
No,
is a
wait,
pseudoscientist,
hold on. Who?
Peter Joseph,
Oh, the Zeitgeist guy.
yeah, it's that guy.
yeah, the Zeitgeist guy.
You think that I should take him seriously?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, because all of
I don't think that's the case. I've watched all of
his
it.
lofty
Have you
ideals
have you
here
kept up with his work
are
afterwards? He wrote a book called The New Human Rights Movement, and he's also just developed a post-scarcity model called Integral, which is inspired by Project Cybersyn. I do think that you should.
Have you watched or have you read like other people talking about rights and ethics and morality and stuff?
Well, I mean, I definitely know that the fucked up libertarians have a very distorted view of freedom. I mean, yeah.
This has nothing to do with politics. I'm
Well,
asking, have you read anything about like ethics, meta ethics?
um, Carl Sagan gave a controversial essay to his students that dealt with a lot of this.
That's
So, I mean, I'm
like
familiar.
he was pretty based. That's probably relevant in some moral sense. But I'm asking, have you read anything about like what morality is?
Probably not to the degree that you would like to hear, but I'm working off of inferences here, and I do respect that y'all's intuition of whatever we talk about here. We would like it to be as empirical as possible. Yes, obviously,
I
but it
don't
doesn't
know.
it doesn't
Like
necessarily mean
sometimes
that someone can't have a new idea that is very valid, and it's just because it hasn't
there are
been completely
times.
corroborated yet doesn't mean it should be just dismissed.
So there are times when empirics are brought into morality, and there are also times where it's not brought in at all. Like you can
Yeah,
have
wow,
I'd
that's
like a
imagine.
crazy
theory
work. You know what? Vert
I'd
Chat
imagine.
actually has a fucking Jordan Peterson fan in here.
nice based rats. If the rats are on blank, yada yada. Like there are
Sorry, that's
interpretations of
fine.
morality or like descriptions of morality that have nothing to do with empirics. It has nothing to do with what you
Yes, I'm
experience,
sure
and
there
it
are.
has to do with like duties. It has to do with virtues. It has to do with everything prior to your action. You can already gauge if the action is like moral or immoral, right? Um, so I'm like really confused because you seem to be like assuming that morality is solely consequentialist. Like,
I think it's
um,
largely. I think as we know it right now,
no,
anyway.
no. Well, okay, no, and largely no. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna entertain that
Well,
because then
okay.
we're gonna get into problems where you push the fat man in front of the trolley, and that saves 4 people.
Yeah.
Or you have the classic trolley problem, or you have the what's the third one? the
I can
like
do a variation.
it's like called a surgeon or a transplant or something like that. And you have one healthy person, and then you have 4 people who are needing or who are in need of and are also compatible to accept his organs. Do you kill that person to save those 4 people? A consequentialist will say yes, and I think that's batshit insane. So, like,
Okay.
before we even talk about the moral implications, I'm curious what we're even calling moral.
Okay.
And all of this seems to presuppose consequentialism, and I think that that's defeated by certain things that are
I think
very
you're raising,
obvious.
I think that you're raising a good point, and I wouldn't, make such claims in that way. If that's where it's coming off as, then I need to be clear about backing myself up then. I would elaborate that I think that we can develop a so-called moral system that is inferred out of regenerative and sustainability science, given the fact that we know that we're on a finite planet. It's usually only like things like minimalism, for example. It's usually only relegated to things like Buddhism, but it really shouldn't be such an esoteric notion to have concern for others' well-being. Ironically, in a self-interested way, if you have to put it that way. Again, they're interrelated now.
They've always
What
been,
is
been
wait,
interrelated.
what is interrelated?
Self-interest and social interest, which they always have been.
Well, what does Buddhism have to do with the social interest?
Well, I believe that a healthy, realistic perspective of minimalism would probably be required to sustain a sustainable culture on.
What does minimalism mean?
It, minimalism, like rooting it back to economics, being humble and thrift about what you do, and not just like buying a bunch of truck nuts and shit.
Okay, maybe that was an analogy, but that like confused me more. So when I think of Buddhism, I think of the eradication of the idea of the self, right? But then you're talking about like a prioritization of the self that's in like a balancing act with that. But then you brought up like social cohesion, or what was it? Like yeah, I'm like really confused. I don't know what social things and like political processes have to do with the Buddhist dissolution of the self,
which it
and
wasn't.
then why that requires some type of balancing act with some type of egoism.
No. What I'm talking about, I was making a comparison whenever people approach minimalism.
See how she got there.
In some sort of philosophical sense, it's usually only relegated to like a sense of spirituality, like Buddhism is. And I would also make a caveat distinction. Like you said, Buddhism is like an alleviation of the self. I understand it as like an alleviation of suffering, as much as possible, anyway. And I think that train of thought
alleviation of suffering, as in like some type of like utilitarianism. I know that's consequentialism, maybe inside of utilitarianism.
I feel like utilitarianism is a little bit myopic, but a lot of people arrive at this sort of position, and like I can entertain it, but to whatever degree you might say that the utility of the human being is to practice the sciences with the value and goal of enabling and augmenting pro-social values and goals.
There'll never be a large enough section of the population to subscribe to that.
I am talking about something that has never been undertaken in mankind, changing not just the behaviors, but the very values of literally billions of people is going to be required if we expect the species to survive. That's what I think.
I feel like we're just like sliding language everywhere, like between politics and.
Well, I'll admit,
even what the self is, and like ethics, and then I'm confused.
I'll admit I'll admit, if you've never heard it framed in this sort of way, it probably does feel very alien to you. And I'm not just going to turn around and say, "Oh, you're a dumbass." No, this is a very nuanced, weird conversation, and it's the whole reason why I'm here, because I do
You
think that
can
you guys are
frame
smart.
things in any sort of way. It's whether you can demonstrate it. This has never been demonstrated.
Well, and it's like
Yeah,
when
cyber
we take words or ideas, and then like, so we like take minimalism and we like apply it to like three different ideas, like if we have a self, something that Buddhism thinks about, what is the self, or are we prioritizing other people than ourselves in morality? And then like there was a third slide that I'm not even going to remember, but it just makes it hard to like digest. Like if we have three or four or five or six ideas, we should probably talk about them one at a time, like ceteris paribus. We'll just deal with one, and then
Yeah,
we'll introduce the complexity that if it's
I
the
would
case
I would
alongside the
generally
other
agree.
thing.
I would generally agree. Yes. It's a chess game. It's dealing with what nature requires. It's
Well, it sounds like it's a
discovering
chess game with
ourselves.
ourselves,
Yes, because
and we're
we're part
all looking
of
at
the
different
environment.
boards right now.
Yes, I'd also agree. Yeah, a lot of people are looking at the same animal and drawing different conclusions about what animal they're looking at. I would agree. Yeah.
I'm not talking about the moves we make because we all see different boards. I'm saying the fact that we even see different boards is the problem.
Well, I might highlight that that's actually one of our greatest tools is our ability to think about what could be. Um, we have amazing imaginations, man, and we owe it to ourselves to explore these ideas. Just like you guys very well what's the words I'm looking for here, want to deflate any sort of idea because you want to be sure that this idea is valid. Of course, that's what an organism does. It
So
adapts
how
to
do
its
you know that
environment
these ideas are actually valid?
because it's based out of, again, sustainability science, synergetics, cybernetics,
No, you claim that
permaculture.
it's based out of these. Where are the demonstrations that it's actually based in these?
Well, whenever you look at how an ecosystem maintains itself, there's a science there, and that can be learned from and listened to, and
No,
we can implement.
these are inferences. These aren't demonstrations.
Nature demonstrates them, and we learn from
Okay.
nature.
So show me the
This
case study in which nature has demonstrated this.
nature may demonstrate them this time.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
you
how
know,
have you isolated the variables to determine that nature actually demonstrates it? See, this is the kind of rigor that like your thoughts completely lack,
okay. Well, think
and
about the
why I'm
Sahara.
not going to take you seriously.
Think about the Sahara. It rains over there every 7 years, and then the plants grow up and whatnot. That's a phenomenon that you can learn from, because we're trying to analyze something that is in continuous flux. It is a hard thing. Yeah, I know. It probably
We can
sounds like that.
absolutely analyze things that are dynamic.
Yes, we can. Yes, we
Flux.
can. But I don't
Okay,
think that it's been
so why
highlighted
are
enough.
you bringing up as some sort of caveat? Like
I
we're
don't.
trying
I
to
don't think
analyze things that are in continuous flux. That doesn't mean anything. We are able to handle that amount of variability.
we are.
Yeah,
But
we know that fluxes be fluxing.
yes. Look, I think that we agree, and you are correct. Yes, we are very capable of taking this information in and drawing conclusions of what we should do in order to sustain the species peacefully. That's all I'm really trying to say here, man. There's a science to effective organization. And it does largely come into the weird evolutionary baggage that we have. We're not blank slates. We have weird, fucked up emotions. Like, yeah. And this needs to be taken into account because if those emotions and those values are exploited in wrong ways, like they are under capitalism, it's leading to a positive reinforcing feedback loop, something akin to like a mass Stockholm syndrome, where people take on the values that support the system as opposed to long-term logical sustainability.
You know, you're still not using the feedback loop concept correctly, right? I mean,
What I'm saying is that because human beings are ripe to be exploited, that the overwhelming mass behavior that you generally see across the planet is influencing us in such a way that it's making it that much harder to make the better decisions. I'm not saying that that I'm a doomerist. What I'm saying is how important it is to really look at this from a systems science perspective, as opposed to most people challenging capitalism through some sort of ideological lens. Yeah, I would say to you, Arpy, display communism. I would say that communism is really just a variable on a theme of markets, scarcity, property, and all the rest. It's not
Why do
structurally
I need to
different.
display communism? I haven't invoked communism at
No, you
all
I
during
haven't.
mean,
this entire
Mac,
conversation.
No, you haven't.
Mac,
Okay, so
Mac
why are
U18.
you saying I need to display
I'm
communism? That just
28.
seems
When I say
Okay,
you, I did say
just
Arpy, but we got
I'm
someone
bring
here.
in.
I'm 28. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right. All right. All
Oh,
right. So I'm not gonna be here long. All
okay.
right.
calm down, calm down. You're coming
You
in
know,
hot.
yeah.
Loud mic.
All
Loud mic.
right.
Loud
All
mic.
right. All right. Albert Einstein.
Uh-huh.
E equal MC squared.
Okay.
Genesis 1:3 was written 6,000 years ago.
All right, he's not gonna be here long. Just kick him.
All right.
No, it wasn't.
Wait, hold on. Genesis 1 claims that
Oh,
day
you
and night
just triggered
existed
Arpy.
Genesis, no,
before.
no, no, no,
Hey,
no,
what?
no, no, no,
Mac,
no.
shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
Damn.
Holy
dude.
shit.
Told
Okay,
you.
listen to this and then respond. Otherwise, I'm just going to kick you from the panel. Genesis 1 claims that day and night existed on day 1, but the sun didn't exist until day 4. Go ahead and explain to me how day and night can pre-exist the sun.
Go and explain me how electrons, protons, neutrons, protons.
No.
Wait,
I-
let him finish.
I-
Let him finish. Let him finish. What is
Fucking
it?
A.
What is it?
Carbon literally makes up all the compounds of life, literally in graphite in its
Oh my
purest
God.
form in fucking
Okay.
pencils.
All right, what were you,
That
were
has
you saying,
nothing
RP?
to
Sorry.
do. That has nothing to do with what I just asked you to explain.
Yeah, you're okay. Well,
Okay,
let me explain. Go ahead.
So, Mac, shut up for a second. I'm going to ask you some
Okay.
very simple questions. Okay, let's start by
6,000 years ago.
Mac, shut the fuck up. Okay, we're going to test your very basic understanding of planetary science. Do day and night cycles exist because of the locality of our sun?
I
Yes
know
or no?
I know the answer to this.
Yes or no?
Sir Isaac
Yes
Newton was
or
a
no?
devout
It's a yes
Christian.
or it's a yes or no question, dumb fuck. Go ahead and give me yes or no. Otherwise, I'll just boot you. Yes or no? Do day and night cycles exist because of the locality of our sun?
Isaac Newton Christian.
Okay, bye.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Arpy, if I could answer that question, I would say yes. It's part of the locality of our sun. I would also say more specifically, it's because of the rotation of the Earth. But
Exactly. Yeah. Right. So only approximately half of our planet will experience daylight, while the other half are experiencing no daylight because of the locality of our sun.
fair.
And so, therefore, the day and night process cannot exist without the sun's presence. So Genesis it is wholly impossible because day and night cannot pre-exist a locally present sun.
Yep.
So I don't give a fuck what anybody says who tries to invoke Genesis. They're automatically a dumbass. And that mic peaking is obnoxious.
Mine or
Yeah, Mac.
No,
Sorry.
Mac London just
Mac-
screaming
Mac
into his mic.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I thought you were talking about me. I was
No.
Oh, he left.
He's currently crashing out in chat, but let him. That just means more engagement for the channel. Will show up in more algorithms. Thanks for the help, baby.
I don't
Can
know
I
how chat has taken me.
can I raise a philosophical question here? And obviously, I want you guys to dig into it. Um, doesn't it feel a little weird to make a distinction between an activist and really just a human being or a scientist?
Who did that?
I'm just raising the question generally. Doesn't it feel weird that we even need a word like activist, meaning like just someone who cares about what's happening around them,
So the distinction being made is activist versus what?
versus just what it means to be a
Even if
human
just
being
to
or a
break
scientist, I
up
guess.
the monotony
An activist would be partaking
of the current
proactively in sustaining
whatever
or
this is called.
empowering some type of social structure or group of people. And then a human being would be necessarily required for that, but they may
Okay.
not be partaking in that. Like, I don't know what you're, I don't know.
Okay. Okay, I could try it another way, but I'll dig into human being here in a second. So let me just try it another way. Is there a difference between academics and activism? This is kind of what I'm getting at, meaning like what it means to be a human being is a social relation.
What is the difference between academics? You're
And
saying like people who are in academia
and activism.
and
Is
activists?
is there or should there be a difference?
Are they employed by a university?
I mean, okay, good question. Good question. All right, yes,
Not all
institutional.
scientists are employed by universities like Dr. Blitz.
Well, yeah, I mean, true. But I'm just like, I'm trying to clarify what the distinction even is.
What I'm saying is I'm not a Marxist, but I did listen to Richard Wolff's description of Marx's life, and he made the point that Marx didn't really look at academia and activism as being separate things. It was just so inherently he understood, oh, these things go together. They're part of each other. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
What is part of what? Sorry?
Activism and academia. What I mean by academia is I mean like true development of knowledge, not necessarily like institutional academia, but I mean like real hard development of the sciences.
And that's equatable to Marxism?
Yeah, I didn't want to bring up Marx because I'm not a Marxist explicitly, but he did bring up a caveated, unique point that I think really speaks of what it means to be a human being.
Sure.
Engaging with each other in a logical way, to the best way that you can at that time, anyway. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, it's not that hard of a concept to get across. Yeah.
I guess this is a don't throw the baby out with the bathwater situation, but at the same time, that's probably not part of the bathwater, but at the same time, it's not really that novel. It's talked about in maybe 1,500 different papers.
Yeah.
By different people.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how you guys would digest it, and it's not as profound as I'm making it out to be, but I just wanted to see how this would go.
It's really not.
Yeah.
Oh, and academics are just going to provide new information, new way of thinking, new technologies, things like that. It's how those things get applied afterwards that gives it the whether it's going to be used to benefit or harm, and it's a 50-50.
I would hope that academics are actually progressing mankind, and of course,
progressing knowledge. That doesn't necessarily
knowledge,
mean progressing mankind, because it's what mankind does with that knowledge is whether or not we progress with it.
Hence, the activism and the academics, should they be separated? Maybe that's the way I should ask it. Should academics and activism be separated, or should they have an interrelational component? I think they already inherently do, but what should be? I think a lot has been lost on just what our potentials are, and it
some
can
people
be
just
measured.
thirst for knowledge. They don't care about the results. They're not activists if they're just thirsting for knowledge. It's just their desires, their passion.
I think
guess.
it's I think it's obvious that they're clearly codependent, and having I think we would even have evidence that if they weren't codependent, it would be detrimental. So yeah, it ought to be the case, and it is the case. And
Mhm.
sure, it probably needs to be refined, but like
Okay.
it's already the case.
Okay. But
Sorry about that. I
again,
was trying to read chat and press the wrong button.
I think that we should be proud and impressed with a lot of the things that we have developed up until this point of time. I do think that the inherent way that we think about institutions, though, isn't really done with scientific rigor. It's taken with a lot of assumptions. I mean, hell, think about the free hand of the market. What sort of weird ass superstitious shit is that?
Can you give me a different example?
Well, I mean,
What do you mean by that being superstitious? I would actually like to engage with that example after he's done.
I don't think that the
Right,
free
go ahead.
hand of the market is based in any sort of reality, or to whatever degree that Adam Smith might have been trying to say there, that there is some
What do
type of.
you mean by it's not based in any reality? What do you think the free hand of the market is, to start?
I think that the free market is an economic mode that we have entailed, born out of the Neolithic Revolution. Okay, it took many thousands of years to develop it. And what the free market allows you to do is restrict the freedoms of others, because we're talking about capitalism
Do
and
you
everything.
think that you answered my question?
We're talking about self-interest.
What was my question?
How does the free market, or I should say, the invisible hand of the market, but why should that be taken seriously?
No, that's not what I asked. That's a really, really weird idea because it's nowhere even close to what I asked.
Okay, well, ask it again if I misheard it, because you're asking me to describe
what do you think the free hand of the market is? Not what it's used for, nothing. What do you think it is?
First of all, I don't think it's real, but to whatever degree that you might say that it is, I think that it is an outcome of the inherent logic, or I should say illogic, of the market.
That didn't land where I wanted it to. And my lighter's down. Okay, so the free hand of the market is the people, okay? When I go to a farmer's market and I tell them, hey, I want yada, 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 right? I just went down the other day for daylilies, right? Nobody there was carrying daylilies, okay? One of them finally agreed to bring daylilies. They made $50 off of me because the rarity of daylilies is pretty high. So I gave them $50. They gave me 20 bowls. Here's the thing, okay? I'm now going to give these to my friends so that they have daylilies. And I was doing this for a gift. But the free hand of the market is just us going and. But the reason it's called the invisible hand is because America has a lot of iPhones. Steve Jobs has a lot of money because of it. That is what the free market or the free hand of the market means. It means that people have gone out and purchased a lot of this product and spent their spending power on this product. The free hand of the market, the people have chosen this. I don't know how you're saying
It's a choice.
The people have been oppressive. I don't understand how you're saying that the people themselves are the ones oppressing. That doesn't make sense to me. And if you knew anything and you weren't so naive, you wouldn't fall for this shit.
Okay. The free market assumes, actually demands, that scarcity exists. It cannot tolerate any sort of notion that there could be an abundance or a sustainable regenerative way of doing things. And I don't think that this should be adhered to, because it is actually going to reinforce that scarcity. And as it burns up more and more resources,
That's stuff about conservatives. That's not even stuff about capitalism. That's stuff you're asserting onto capitalism.
I think that
That's
this is
stuff
capitalism's inherent
conserving.
logic. This is capitalism's inherent
No.
logic. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Capitalism is try to produce as many as you can. Like, okay,
It does produce a lot.
if I was to go in and say, hey, I'm going to create something and I'm going to immediately create scarcity for that thing, you're actually doing capitalism completely wrong. Because in capitalism, you need at least 5 competitors in the field for your product to even be noticed. Your product also has to be better
Night, Ray.
than any other product on the market.
Take it easy.
What am I doing wrong?
Okay. What if the public, on their own means, not through the device of a corporation, but the public somehow came together and developed a phone on their own? Do you think that capitalism would tolerate that?
Yes, they would be encouraged.
I think that to whatever degree that you mean by that is that the corporation would buy out that intellectual property and then turn around and restrict the development of it from the public. For example, who built the iPhone?
You are really conspiracy minded.
No. This is the
You
logical.
are really No,
This is
it's
the-
not logical. It's not logical. It's not Steve Jobs who built the iPhone. But
Capitalism
you
is not
can't
logical.
just
That's my
say
point.
business, capitalism, blah, 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 blah. You don't know who built the iPhone. See, the
Yes, I
thing
do.
is, if you
You did.
actually search it up, when you
You did.
actually search it up, it's the developers. And the developers, they are also rich. They are also very rich developers. Did you know that they got a cut of what they made on those phones? Now, the problem is, the other option, if you remove the capital from this, is all inventors trying to get their invention done under communism or socialism, both, because they're pretty similar systems. What you're actually going to find is that inventor goes back to his normal job under those systems. That inventor doesn't make a damn dime because it doesn't matter what he's invented. It is now a social need. And so because my invention that I have worked on for years, my real life invention, okay, that I'm currently trying to sell, right? It needs competitors. And quite literally, nobody will work with me until some big company produces a similar product, because of the fact that mine might be better, might have all the science behind it, but it doesn't have a name for itself. And I can't build that name well enough to put on Amazon and just sell it. You need more competitors.
Okay,
So I'm literally working with places that will produce off brands of my product so that I can make money. Okay? So that I can get my better product out there and get it on the market, and everyone will go to the shitty ones first. They'll not like them, and then they'll get review bombed, and then I'll come up as the only one with a working device. Okay? You need those competitors, and you need them to fail. Yes.
Isn't that an indictment?
To happen.
Isn't that an indictment? Isn't that an indictment that the current way that we perform economic behavior, free markets, is a failure in and of itself? It's like you're saying that we have to go through so many resources in a belligerent sort of way to maybe produce something that's myopically better than the last thing.
Wait. So what you're saying is it'd be better if I didn't make a dime off of my stuff and had to go work in a gulag or something like that. Now that I've invented my device.
What I'm saying is that those who invented the iPhone, which was actually thousands of years in the making, you made the iPhone. You deserve the fruits of that labor, or that collective wealth, if you will.
So all of humanity, because they did all of this stuff before, your achievement doesn't mean shit. You are worthless as a person. That's exactly what you're saying.
No. What I'm saying is, why would we develop like the public school or the library if we didn't work off of other people's work? What I'm saying is that I believe that social collaboration and open
don't
source
profit from
access.
invention, it goes away. If there's an inventor who's in your country as a socialist country, it is more advantageous to illegally flee the country and run like a motherfucker with their invention in tow than it is to publish it under socialism or communism. No matter what you do, you can't profit. They will take it and they will mass produce it for the masses. And even if you don't want one, you get one.
This is what makes communism not all that different from capitalism. The end results are largely the same. Notice that I haven't advocated for any sort of Marxist-Leninist thought.
But the inventor under socialism and communism gets nothing.
Sure, fine, whatever. I'm not advocating for those systems because they're not really systems. They're ideas that have not been formally
I'm an inventor, and what I am saying is that if you take away capitalism, I get nothing for my inventions. Would you really say that that's a better world?
If I take away capitalism, I get nothing for my inventions. That implies that science and technology only develops within these competitive structures, and the inherent logic of what science and technology is a social contract. You have to have peer review and all the rest, right? So
wait, all of a sudden peer review is important?
Yes, it is. Of course it is. And I've tried.
Why haven't you cited peer review this entire fucking conversation?
Look, I said not long ago, obviously, to the best of our degree, obviously you want as many formally peer-reviewed studies as you can.
No, you're just demonstrating your inconsistency here. It's completely hypocritical.
What am I supposed to do whenever I'm implementing a new idea? I mean, this is the embryonic.
New ideas need to be tested before you put any sort of merit behind them. Like you're idealizing ideas that like make your tummy feel good. Like just because it makes your tum feel good inside doesn't mean that like it has any sort of merit or application to reality.
I don't think that capitalism does because it's leading to our mutual exploitation.
Capitalism is currently sustaining us. It might not be the most optimal system, but it's not the most evil system either.
Okay, I mean, fine. I'll concede that yes, the economic system that we have, it's known as capitalism, and it is the predominant one. Like you don't really get to see any other systems compared to, because they've been sabotaged.
That's again diving into conspiracy. Yes, you've had nothing but conspiratorial thinking, idealized thoughts, in a categorical inability to demonstrate any of these lofty ideas that you've put forth on the panel tonight.
Why do we treat Cuba?
What year of economics are you? Like, why have you not gotten to John Nash at this point? Why have you not been like, maybe there's someone out there that says something that, I find interesting, who has had all this stuff stolen from him, this interesting stuff, that the feel-good stuff stolen from him. Why don't I go read that? Why don't I go read his published paper on economics?
I could reference you like Jacques Fresco. I mean, he was doing this in the 70s.
I've read Jacques Fresco. He kind of sucks. And no, he's not peer-reviewed. Not the same way.
Well, you know what?
He doesn't have a Nobel Prize in economics.
Maybe
I'm
it's
referencing someone who has the fucking Nobel Prize in economics. The only Nobel Prize winner that
yeah.
has
Well,
ever,
Obama has the Nobel
ever,
Prize.
ever found out beforehand that he was going to win the Nobel Prize.
Yeah. Well, look, dude. War criminals have Nobel prizes. Yeah. Whatever. What I'm saying here is that a lot of the things that have really progressed mankind were done outside of the regular rigor. I mean, Einstein himself,
No.
yes, he went through a very. It didn't have to be the way that it was, but he had to go through all sorts of obnoxious shit for the scientific community to at least just take him seriously. And it's a social hang up, I get it. Sometimes people coming in here just making declarations, it's like, okay.
For one Einstein, we get like 10,000 like idiot hacks that don't know what they're talking about. That's why
Yes.
peer review exists.
Yes. And this is what capitalism regularly produces.
What's the demonstration of that?
Well, I would say this. I'm less interested with the inner workings of Einstein's mind than I am with how many Einsteins were wasted in the cotton field. It's not hard to realize just our potential and the fact that we should invest in human beings. That's why we have libraries and public schools and shit. So let's draw it further.
This is completely non sequitur.
Let's draw it further.
There are potential genius minds that fall through the cracks of capitalism. So we should just take any sort of idealized concept and just fucking run with it without demonstration.
You deserve
do you understand how economically irresponsible that would be? Like there's this guy that was on Dr. Blitz's live earlier today that was arguing against the National Science Board, saying that like the first like 1,000 people that apply for science grants should just get $50,000 given to them. We don't need a board of scientific elites like deciding who gets to run experiments. Like this is basically the same thing that you're trying to say, is that like any sort of like idealized concept should be like supported and funded and sought through, instead of like having actual experts in the field examine these and like determine whether these ideas can hold up to like the rigor needed to actually pursue it, like with any sort of real world experimentation.
Can I just say something real quick? I got to go to bed real soon after I say this.
All right.
But because I've got Ambien in my system and I am starting to pass
That's
out.
fair. That's fair.
But here's the thing, okay? When you have science, the reason why you would not post, because I could post my stuff to a scientific field. I could actually get posted in a scientific journal. Did you know that? Just about anyone could.
Yes.
Just about anyone could, as long as the rigor is there.
Yes.
But the problem is, if they're not being published, it is because they have not submitted it to even the worst journals, which means they don't want critique. And if they don't want critique, they do not want to know whether their idea is right or wrong. And if they don't want to know whether their idea is right or wrong, why do you want to know
roboting for everybody or just me?
Look, this Peter Joseph integral
just
paper.
you, Gretchen.
Okay.
This integral paper is in the process of being peer reviewed. All right, I think you all deserve to know that.
Then get back to me when it actually has peer review.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
At this point, Joe, what's his face, Joseph? He's just a fictional author.
Have a good night.
It's irrelevant to you. Fine, I get it. Now, if you want an example, there have been plenty of experiments where we implement universal basic income into populations and see what it does. And guess what? Public health increases. People stop doing as much crazy shit.
The contention here isn't against UBI.
Bye, Kel. Have a good one.
I mean,
has anybody said anything against UBI up here? Like, you're strawmanning.
Well, what I'm getting at is economic management. And, actually, a lot of people, I'm not saying you guys, but I'm talking about the general population, still feels weird about the idea and they don't, aren't willing to take it seriously. And I feel like this is shooting ourselves in the foot.
And economic policies aren't implemented due to the vibes of like the general populace. Like, have you met like a person with average intelligence? They're pretty dumb, and now you got to realize that half of all people are dumber than them.
It's tough, man.
Based
I know.
Carlin quote.
Well,
But I digress.
Are you talking to like a bunch of people who lean left about whether or not like there should be egalitarian morals?
I listen to a range of people, yes, and I would also like to add that I know that this is what people tend to say. They think of it in a left-right dynamic. I don't really look at things in a left-right dynamic, but I know that I would probably sound like that, and if I must kind of sabotage myself, yeah, I probably feel at home with leftist thought.
I don't know. Okay. What I'm asking you is that like I'm swayable, or if not even convinced. Gretchen's a leftist. RP agrees with me on morality.
Mm-hmm.
And we're now like questioning whether or not egalitarian stuff like applies, like stuff that applies to everyone is like it should be the case. Like we all agree with you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think, because I respect you guys and, it's healthy, the process that we're doing here, challenging each other's minds, regardless if I'm wrong or not, just the very process of it, you guys, contending me is good. I'm not here trying to get all mad with you guys or anything. I think you guys are great. And I think that you've, and also myself, have done a relatively good job of displaying what we're trying to say. I'm sorry if I haven't been quite up to par. RP, I will admit, you probably do have a better command of language and scientific rigor than I do, but
scientific rigor maybe, but language is like my least sufficient skill. I
you
will
think
admit
so?
that.
No, man, I think you're great with your definitions.
My command of
Yeah.
the English language is fucking bunk.
Language is more my bag.
Yeah,
You're doing
Gretchen
great.
is 100% the linguist on this panel.
Well, both of you two. Honestly, I think that you do great. I mean, you might think of yourself as subpar, but no, you're being very specific about what sort of definitions you want to hear and all the rest. And yeah, I think that you guys are smart, and it's the reason why I'm having this conversation with you guys.
I appreciate the kind words, and like I can tell that you're a very like thoughtful and analytical mind. I just wish that you would try to apply that to actual demonstrability in like scientific rigor instead of these idealized concepts, because like concepts can only take you so far. You need to be able to like actually deploy those in our reality. And reality is a very messy state of affairs.
I recognize. I don't want to come off as if I'm some sort of know-it-all. I actually do recognize just how fucking, oh my God, of a dumbass kid I am, and how much smarter I could be.
I wouldn't say dumbass, just naive.
I mean, I might make the argument that there are a lot of very intelligent people that are naive on a certain type of level. And yeah, you got to be careful with using these words because it might sound like that we're attacking each other. Beard of Empathy came in after I'd been on the stream for 6 hours last night, and I used the word myopic and something else, reductionist, whenever I was talking about psychology, and he got really upset with it, and I understand why. I wasn't using those words in some sort of moral declaratory sense. I was being very genuine in that, like, because our minds seem to be wired for reductionist thought, that field, even though I recognize in reality it's interrelated, within these institutions it's thought of in such a myopic way and not actually being applied in the way that I think that we deserve. We can do so much better. That's all I'm really saying. Yeah.
You're assuming that we don't have correctional tools in these schools of thought.
I think we do.
Things
I think we do.
Psychology have tons of correctional tools
I'd agree.
in order to get to the bottom of like what is actual.
I would agree. I'm not denying that at all. What I'm saying is that because of the influences of the economy, it produces people like Jordan Peterson that reinforce such distorted views of psychology, and he is a threat. This needs to be dealt with. I think you would agree.
Yeah, well, Jordan Peterson hasn't. I don't think he's had like an online appearance since Jubilee, where
I mean, fair
Danny
enough.
fucking eviscerated him.
Fair enough. I mean, you know,
Danny like single handedly ended Jordan Peterson's career.
Hmm.
And if Jubilee wasn't such a huge fucking channel, I would play the clip right now. But like they're probably kind of the
Yeah,
bitchy kind of channel
yeah.
that would
half the
copyright
time I
strike
like
us.
them, half the time I
They
don't.
absolutely would.
Yeah, the intellectual property. Yeah,
Yeah, we played a clip from Sam Cedar, and it
I feel
covered
okay
part of
about him.
the
I feel okay about
The
that
Dave
guy.
Rubin debate, and
Yeah.
with just playing a clip of what Parker did to Dave Rubin, and Jubilee copyrighted that,
Wait,
even
wait.
though we
So,
weren't
so
playing a
it was a
Jubilee video.
reaction
It was
inception.
just,
It was Majority Report
yeah,
reacting to Jubilee,
Mm-hmm.
and
correct.
Jubilee still copyrighted us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
wild.
It is. It's
Fuck
intellectual.
Jubilee.
Hmm.
It's intellectual property. It. Yep. This is what I'm saying, dude.
Speaking of which, sidebar, did you hear Reckless Ben gets to put his videos back up and now he's allowed to talk about Bricks and Minifigs?
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with all that. Oh hell, this might
What?
be this might be a good train of thought, and I'm not trying to defend anything one way or the other. I'm just trying to tell you what I've been exposed to outside of Peter Joseph. If you want to talk about those mainstream news channels and shit, or it's moved on into independent uh, internet space now. Let me try and pick a decent example. Sam Cedar. I feel decent about that guy. There's some folks that I feel like make a lot of good points, but there are other times that they kind of turn me off. But I do listen to them a lot. Are you familiar with Do Dissidents?
Not at all.
You're not? Okay. They're a small scale channel, and they're within the lefty field of thought, and I feel like they do some pretty damn good reporting. The thing is that they're associated with someone that I've come to not like, and that's Jimmy Dore.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, so I want to highlight the fact that I am conscious of shit. Just because I hear an idea doesn't necessarily mean that I'm so naive that I'm going to run with it because it sounds good. Hell, even to Jimmy Dore's credit, let's say that he's right half the time. He's also largely dangerous. So, I mean, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It also doesn't mean
Jimmy
it's
Dore.
not the case.
Yeah.
And again, I wasn't trying to defend Jimmy Dore. I was just trying to give an approximation of the monster I'm trying to challenge here. And it is collective general thought. I've heard. I haven't been obviously on their stream, but I've been in their chat and hearing the last few episodes, Do Dissidents. They highlight. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that capitalism needs to be transcended. We need some sort of model that can be referenced. You're right, RP.
Not obvious to everybody.
Come again?
The
It's just
only
not obvious to everybody.
Well,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
only issue with capitalism is like the current push for infinite growth. If there were some sort of
I'd agree.
sustainable model of capitalism, it could be like it could have more longevity. I'm not convinced that like it could be perpetual.
Okay.
But like myself being a leftist socialist cuck, like I believe we need to be looking to the future in which we live in a post-scarcity society.
I generally agree.
Like we need to make baby steps so that like we can prepare ourselves for that eventuality, because that's where like we'll eventually end up if we sustain long enough as a species. But
Yeah.
It's
that's
also
also
it's
the
also
big
kind of tough when
question.
you take into account that like at least in our society, we tend to look on, and I tend to think even with socialism we would still do this. Um, we look at things economically like if you're not growing, you're dying.
That is how it's
And
generally viewed. Yeah,
yeah,
Right.
well, I
And
think even under socialism it would still be the same way
I
because
might
because
I might
socialism
agree
is
with you.
still technically an economic framework, and like we need to be able
right.
to move to like in abolition, like abolishing economy like wholesale in order to like truly like
I get you, RP.
grow and thrive as a species and like make it off this planet. But like that's fucking thousands of years in the future, like if like take you take my projection.
If at all possible.
Right,
And
right. It could be that
you know
like
where I stand on that.
our psychology will just like make that like an impossibility.
Yeah.
Well, we might not
But
sit underneath the
it
shade of
is
that tree.
possible to condition people to get to the point where, you know, it's like
Yeah,
how many times have we asked when is enough enough? You know, how much, when is, why do you have to make, you know, 10% more next year than you did last year? Otherwise you're, considered
I
a
agree.
failing company.
I
That's
agree.
just at a certain point, you're in the freaking top whatever of, companies in the country. You're making money. Why can't that be enough?
Right.
And
Do you remember
we
how
don't even have a concept of that, of enough,
do you
like
remember how
sufficient isn't even a word we
sorry.
think about when it comes to the
Our current
economy.
mode. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you remember how I was talking to Robin earlier, telling her about how I used to work for that remodeling company where we did stair lifts and like walk-in tubs for people in need.
I think I remember this, but not in specifically. So go on.
So after what one of my good friends who was the head of the logistics department left for another company, I took over in a position just like a single slot down from him, and at this point, our original CEO had moved on to the company that like my friend moved on to as well, and we filled his position with the same CEO that ran Circuit City into the ground. Well, I was able to lead our logistics department, and like we were able to post record profits in Q4, like by $2 million, but still they decided to shutter the entire company because we weren't growing fast enough, even though like we were still posting
Yeah.
record sales.
Yeah.
And so like my innovations that like pushed efficiency forward were still not enough, and the shareholders decided they just wanted to cash the fuck out.
Yep.
So literally a company of several hundred people was shuttered like the next quarter, just because these greedy fucks wanted to increase their bank accounts like marginally more.
But because as the logic goes, the workers don't own the fruits of their labor. It was all given to the owners, and yeah,
Yeah,
this dynamic
the
needs to be
shareholders
continued.
dictated
Hmm.
every single point of that.
Yep, that's why we have a new iPhone that's got a button in a slightly different spot. Like we could have had this shit in the '90s, man. I really do think that we could have had this swipey
No,
bullshit
no, no
shit.
way, no way.
Well, all right. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, but that's what I think. Anyway, um, I do agree with two things need to be done at the same time, or multiple variable things need to be done at the same time. We need to collar the current system that we have to the best degree that we know, with regulation and all the rest, like FDR's New
Hello,
Deal,
Kelly.
while at the same time developing something that is going to transcend this system. Because even if you do regulate it, the inherent logic still isn't sustainable on a finite planet. Like, I mean, it's going to exhaust all of the resources because it doesn't have the vocabulary for what's required to live on a finite planet. it's the largest thing we're faced with right now, man. And yeah, it's tough. It's fucking tough.
I think certain people do have the vocabulary to understand what it means to live on a finite planet. They just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And so we need to come together as a populace to basically outweigh those opinions of the people pulling the purse strings.
Eh, Not that I'm a big Neil deGrasse Tyson fan, but have you heard him talk about the tooth fairy?
Go on
Come
and give
on,
his
not
analogy.
this story
I
again.
don't give too much credence to NDT. He's inspiring, but he's not the most accurate
I
science
agree.
communicator.
I
And
agree.
I've demonstrated it on stream,
I agree.
how he tried to call the Earth fucking pear shaped, and in real time I did the calculations to show no,
Yeah.
it's within 2% of being a perfect sphere.
Yeah. Yeah.
But go ahead and give your NDT anecdote.
Um, this is going to tap into our social nature, and all right. So whenever you come across that point, whenever the kid is losing their tooth and whatnot, I'm going to entertain the first concept of the tooth fairy to get the idea across. You know the whole process. You put a quarter or dollar underneath the pillow, and then the kid comes to you the next morning saying, hey, look, the tooth fairy must be real. You as a parent, right then and there, have a so-called choice, or I would say an obligation to mankind, to paint it in the direction that I'm trying to go here, to either just go along with the tradition and let them have that experience, or, and this would require multiple parents with their kids becoming friends, but I think you can understand what I'm getting at here, is you tell the kid, well, you know what, you did get your dollar. That could be a piece of evidence, but I'm not so sure. Did you get any fairy dust, or did you get a picture of the fairy? I mean, enjoy your dollar, and look, you're going to lose some more teeth, and we'll do it again, and we'll see what happens. Somewhere as they're growing up, they're sitting around cafeteria, and because these kids have been trained to think or conditioned to think in a certain type of way, one of them is going to say, "You guys, I think that this is our parents doing this." Johnny, you're about to lose your tooth next. Go do the whole shtick with them, but as you go to sleep, I want you to get some flour and
Nave,
sneak it
Nave,
into the
time
room.
out,
Okay.
time out, Nave. If
Okay.
you're going to tell the story repetitively, I seriously suggest you edit it somewhat. You need to.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
fair enough. I'll
did
take
you bring
constructive
this up
criticism.
yesterday before I joined right before the end of stream?
I
Yes,
did,
he
and
did.
I figured you
Okay,
may or may
okay.
not have heard it. Yeah.
So children tend to develop more critical thought between the ages of 7 and 10, and that's when a lot of them start to dispel these ideas of the tooth fairy, the Easter bunny, Santa Claus, and all that shit.
Okay.
And it's just kind of a natural process of the brain developing.
I might
And I
recognize that.
haven't
Okay.
I haven't seen any sort of long-term study showing that it's detrimental to a child to allow them to have these magical ideas in their pre-adolescent stage. It
Okay.
the way I see it, it allows them to be more whimsical and exercise their imagination, because
Okay.
really as a child, that's what you're doing most of the time, is you're exercising your imagination. And
Okay.
the most brilliant thinkers have the most robust imagination, because they're able to think outside of ordinary structures. And
Yes.
so I think we should really be encouraging children to
I agree.
exercise this imaginary part of their mind, but also when they reach that age of critical thought, also to start to help them develop that
Yes.
that mental muscle, so to
Yes.
speak.
Yes,
And
and
so
that's
I don't really see a problem with perpetuating the idea of a tooth fairy or the Easter bunny or Santa Claus, because
okay.
kids younger than 7, that they don't really have the mental faculties to like
Well,
understand like like that like these are literal impossibilities.
oh, okay, look. I think that you're highlighting a lot of the things that I'm trying to say, and it's a caveated thing in like what range of imagination you expose to your kid, and sure, if you want to go that type of way, it generally only happens by the time that they're 7 to 10 years old. I'll recognize that. I would just add that I think that it is potentially or arguably our duty to instill a different type of imagination into the kid. Like I'm still telling them about the tooth fairy, but I didn't say that it was or wasn't real. I'm conditioning them in such a way so that they will practice the scientific method. Whenever they're going to bed and they put the flour on the floor, and then you get in bed, is don't get out of bed, and whenever you wake up the next morning, if you see footsteps in the floor, you'll know that this is our parents doing this. Kind of, dare I say, force, but I would rather use conditioning the kids to think critically along the lines of imagination. Yes, Einstein said that
Fair.
imagination is more important than knowledge.
That's fair and all, but like if you've taken a developmental psych class, like you'll understand that kids don't really like have those mental faculties to like be able to like follow
Yeah.
the scientific method. That's why you
Okay.
don't like start teaching multiplication division until like kids are in the third or fourth grade. It's just because they just completely lack the gray matter to be able to like handle concepts like that.
Okay, well, how about this? When do you think a kid should start reading? Or
Uh,
when can a
like
kid start to read?
preschool, like you start teaching the ABCs to kids like pre-K.
What if I made the argument to you that not all that stretched, I was reading because my mother cared about me before I got into kindergarten. Now, obviously, I wasn't reading, high tech shit, but I was reading. I was
Yeah, you
understanding
could probably
language.
read like cat, dog, like three
I
letter
was
words
I
like
was
that.
I was able to read some basic sentences. I was able to read. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's like not without that's not uh
Before it
outside of the standard experience of a child around that age.
Right, it's not that far off because usually it's around the age of 5 or 6. But I think that even maybe as late as 5 or 6, we're kind of missing the mark here. It's our duty if we care about our kids to invest in them as much as we can. And dude, I have cousins that can't fucking read. They're
You
20 and
you, you
12 years
keep
old.
saying duty, like what's the normative claim there?
Because I believe that we are social beings first and intellectual beings second. It is a biopsychosocial demand that we engage with others. Sicily,
Define biopsychosocial.
it's the interrelated thought of biology, psychology, and sociology. The interplay of what it means to be a human
What?
being and exist in your
Right.
environment.
So how do those three separate subjects of science like arise to like a normative claim?
Wait, what were the three?
Biology,
Biopsychosocial.
psychology, and sociology.
hmm
Yeah, and then they lead to what?
It's an inherent part of what it means to be a human being is to
Why is it
experience
inherent?
these things.
Wait, like
These are
Because
claims
we're
on claims on claims.
well,
Like
well, hey, but because
this is again like my critique against like most of what you said up here. Like you've got no rigor against this. You've got these lofty claims.
were we born on planet Earth? I mean, I don't want to go
that
Obviously,
there.
is
yes.
true. That is
Okay,
true.
all right. Now, look, the laws of nature as we know them on this planet are the way that they are, and they bore us, which
What are
means that
the
we're
laws of nature?
Okay, hold on,
all,
hold on,
all,
hold on.
all sorts of laws of nature,
All right, nobody
physics.
take over.
So you have the
I'm
laws of
pulling your
nature.
shot.
Yeah, you're bored. You're bored about what?
You're born out of these laws of nature, whatever
Oh,
they are.
okay. And what is the point? with that?
The point is that we are the ecosystem, and we are intelligent enough to.
We're part of the ecosystem.
We are the ecosystem. Really,
No, we're part of it.
No.
we're part of it. We're part of it, but we're a part of it. But I would argue that because we were born out of it, and we are bound by the dynamics of gravity and gases in the atmosphere and how our brains developed through interrelational experience, that what it means to be a human being is a social contingency. We need other human beings.
Hold on. Is one side of a triangle the entire triangle?
Yeah, so that's the first thing that came to mind, was that this seems to be like a composition or a division fallacy or something. And then the other thing you said, a social what?
I don't know, because I mean, I'm using that word a lot, but I'd probably say that it's a social imperative, that the very essence of what human beings are is a social relation. I think that's probably what you were getting at.
A social relation.
Yes.
What's the imperative?
The imperative meaning that we learn from other human beings. If you were to take a human being and put him in a room...
No. Well, wait, what do you mean there's an imperative that an imperative is like something you have to do or
yes.
told to do, and you're saying that there's an imperative
obligated
to learn. There's an imperative to learn from each other. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, I agree with that, but that would have to be like shown to be the case in some type of like, I don't know, some type of like framework of like how we determine what we like ought do.
Okay. Obviously, we need a model of what could be a constructive example, and a lot of the times, in order to, I'm going to use the word exploit, what I'm trying to talk about here is we turn things into a reductionist field of thought. So, if I may,
reductive to what?
Well, if I may, I think that you'll understand what I'm saying here. Frederick of Sicily, and like 1,000 years ago, had the question, as outlandish as it was, what was the natural language of human beings? So what he did is he took 50 newborn infants and gave them the best domiciles and the highest quality of food and all the rest, but limited virtually all human contact. No play, they don't get to hear language and all the rest. Other than just directly giving them food, that was pretty much it.
This experiment fails because humans have never been socially limited.
I feel like I'm being I'm sorry, but I feel like we're gish galloping, if that makes sense.
I apologize if we're speaking past each other, but before the scientific method was a thing, people had some intuitions, and this guy, Frederick of Sicily...
Hold on. Intuitions are not a reliable pathway to truth.
Right.
I can intuit that like my partner is cheating on me.
I agree.
And it could be like the fact that like they are not, and they're being completely what's the word? They're being completely monogamous. Like just because you intuit something doesn't mean
I agree.
It is fact. And so like
I agree.
We need methods of examining intuitions that are outside of our subjective feelings.
Okay, well, if you'll let me finish the story, I think that you already understand, and I would agree. What happened to those kids? What language did they grow up learning?
They didn't.
What happened to them? They died. They died due to something that we now know as stressed dwarfism, which happens whenever the neurons don't develop because of the inherent need of other human beings to relate to and engage with and learn
that's
from.
Because we evolved as a social species.
I agree.
That's not that groundbreaking.
Okay, that's fine.
I think where are we going with this? Highlighted enough. I'd agree. It's not really groundbreaking, but whenever you look at the incentives of how we organize ourselves today, very little appreciation for what the human being is actually applied to the population, man.
What's like the overarching idea that we're trying to grasp here?
What I'm relating all of this back to, I believe that the largest dare I say, cult-like behavior is our assumptions about economics. And
Is this the overarching point?
yes, I'm looking at our
Well, you
biggest
seem to
problem.
bring up some type of flaw when we're talking about like what I thought maybe could have been the overarching point. So
Okay.
is the thing we're addressing the flaw in the overarching in this idea that like is transcendent and we can't escape, or is the point not the flaw and the point is like identifying that there are flaws in this like transcendent idea?
I think what I'm trying to say is most of us all intuitively recognize that there is something of a social contract and we are dependent upon each other.
Yes.
However,
Do
the
you read
codified
Ayn Rand? Do you read
oh,
Ayn Rand?
I don't like Ayn Rand. I haven't read her, but I just kind of have come to
Good.
learn. Yeah,
Ayn Rand is like a sophomore in high school's idea of like,
Well,
Peter Joseph goes after her
like
too. But go on.
like
Go
she
on.
she probably says stuff that like has some merit here and there. But
Perhaps.
the reason I
Perhaps.
bring it up is like I don't know what you're like. I guess the reason I bring it up is I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. If we all recognize that there is a social contract, why would we so pathologically adhere to an economic system that goes against and hurts human beings on such a large level, given what's
Do
required to
you
make
want
capitalism go,
I don't grant that it's
exploitation and self-interest?
pathological.
Yeah, do you want like 1,000 whys answered? Do you want 10 whys answered? Do you want
I think
100
that
whys answered? Like
I
there's
think
probably
that
1,000.
yes, I think that we have to account for as many variables as possible, and we've only barely been able to do this, and there's so much being missed, largely having to do with our social nature and the environment that we're born out of, and what's required for human beings to live peacefully and sustainably.
It just sounds like we agree.
Yeah, yeah.
My problem is you're literally doing this meme right now.
Okay, hang on, I gotta look at this on the TV. Yeah, okay, look. Yeah, you got to know how to defend yourself from this, and I'm sorry if that's what it sounds like. Um, dude, obviously, as sad as it is to say, it is up to you.
It doesn't even have to be that. It doesn't even have to be this meme. I just feel like what we're doing is we're saying like these tropes, and then we're like, yeah, this stuff's bad, and then like we just agree, and then we like attribute it to someone who doesn't matter, and then we're saying like, why are you attributing it to that person who doesn't matter? Like I don't understand. Like we have this general like cohesion with each other, it
Yes,
seems. And
yes.
like, so why are we even bringing up like some idiot who directed Zeitgeist? Like,
Well,
why do we care about?
because it doesn't necessarily matter what he has to say. If hypothetically what he has to say is true, then the laws of nature are going to show that at one point or another.
No. What I'm saying is that like he doesn't matter. I'm saying like
Right,
yes,
right.
there
He
could be
doesn't.
these like
He doesn't.
nuances too. There could be these nuances to evolution, and then evolution impacting societies, and then societies, you know, having this like weird two-track train that they're both connected, and like whatever evolution does, society must like adhere to it somewhat. What does that have to do with Zeitgeist? Like he's an idiot. Like he's like
Based.
he's like a tier higher than Loose Change. Like they're both idiots.
Oh my
Okay.
God! Can I butt in here for a second?
All right.
I was going to write my senior English paper about loose change, about how 9/11 was a government inside job before I got leukemia and was exempt from my final paper on that class. So I kind of thank getting cancer for not embarrassing myself for
Jesus.
writing an entire essay about loose change.
Jesus.
Dude, that guy was such an asshole. I was like 16 or 17, and my friend was obsessed with it. And I was like, this isn't it, dude. This guy's full of shit.
Okay, loose change is one thing, and zeitgeist is another thing. And yes, I know loose change was largely referenced in that film. If I may, look, I know
There's
that
a problem, right?
if I may, I know that he gets a lot of slop, and especially for that first film. What I'm telling you is that I really do think that this guy has updated his philosophical disposition, and as he's gotten older, he's the most logical person that I've come across. He is
That's bad. That's really bad,
well.
dude.
Well, do you know of any of his work outside of Zeitgeist?
Absolutely not, because I watch Zeitgeist.
Well, if I may, he's largely understood as like a one-hit wonder, but he did continue doing other works after Zeitgeist.
Wait, hold on. Do you think that one hit was a wonder?
I mean, regardless, if I think a lot of people took it in all sorts of weird ways. I mean, yeah,
He's an idiot. That's the way I took
Argument
it.
from
He's an
popularity.
idiot.
It was the most watched internet video at the time whenever it came out.
Argument from popularity.
Can he
But
still
hey,
be an
hey,
idiot? Yes or
hey.
no? Go ahead.
Look, to the point, if the vast majority of the society, wasn't so duped by such potentially
No,
nefarious
but they don't.
ideas,
They're not
then
necessarily duped by what he is saying they're duped by. They can be duped, but it's not necessarily by the thing that he's saying that they're duped by. He's an idiot.
Okay. All right. Look, if I'll go through his whole catalog, did you watch all 3 Zeitgeist films?
Yes.
You did? Okay. Afterwards, he did
I
a
also read Aleister Crowley. I also read
Yeah,
a
I'm
bunch
familiar
of
with
other dumb
Crowley.
shit.
I'm familiar with Crowley. After Zeitgeist, he did a satire called Culture in Decline. I mean, what satire is, so there's that. And then he went on to write a book called The New Human Rights Movement, Reinventing the Economy to End Oppression. After that, he produced an activist sci-fi, which is kind of like Zeitgeist, but it's, an artistic ambition, and it takes on 3 different timelines where there's this modern day silent horror theme where this woman is laid off of her job, and then she goes on exploring the rest of the city trying to find a new job in the circus that it is. And then the second timeline is in the near future of like 2060 or so, whenever capitalism has virtually consumed the entire planet, and there's this so-called terrorist organization, which is really just an environmental hacktivist group, and their leader gets captured and brought to a spaceship, and there's this cliche debate between what the nature of society is.
Literally cool story,
Okay,
bro.
like that second one until the debate in space. That second one was just Final Fantasy VII. And so, what is number 3
with less pointed?
Yeah, it was just Avalanche. So what is the third?
The third timeline is in the far future of like 2125, where mankind has finally gotten its shit together, and it's about these historians that are talking about how fucked up it was and what was
ever
required.
read Dune?
I'm familiar with Dune. Yeah,
the spice melange.
Like you're talking about far future. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, it's a relative notion. I think that these things could be, gotten around in about 100 years. It could happen. Hell, we could have figured this out before World War One. Honestly, I think.
And we could all grow like 2-foot dicks.
Yeah, we could. Is this logical modality? Go ahead. Yeah. So, dude,
Do I need to
I
put
don't know
up
what
the graphic?
I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know what.
Okay.
I don't know what we're talking about, dude.
Well,
like,
again,
yes, it could be the case. Yes, I grant that. What does that have to do with anything?
Okay. Well, again, I'm bringing all this around to economics, and you got to ask yourself.
It's a different modality.
Well, to what degree is this innovation that we know as we know it now actually helping mankind? I mean, are we really innovating for, progress, or are we just trying to figure out how to make a new iPhone to make my pancakes and jack me off at a more efficient rate?
That's a cool question to ask.
I don't know.
Now how do you develop the methodology to actually answer the question?
It's yeah,
The,
it's just
the
all
short answer
fine.
is Peter Joseph's integral, and it has to do with
No,
synergetics.
Peter Joseph's integral has not been demonstrated. It
It
is
has
purely conceptual at this
okay.
point,
It
and you have
works off of the
admitted
logic.
as much.
It works off of the logic of R.
It
Buckminster
does
Fuller's.
not. It has not been demonstrated to work off any logic. It is purely conceptual.
Fine, but it can be inferred. I'm giving you where its train of thought is coming from. If you know who R. Buckminster Fuller is,
You're making a like a positive claim that it can be inferred. Go ahead and demonstrate that it can be inferred.
if you were to learn from the work of, for example, Stafford Beer and R. Buckminster Fuller, cybernetics
We
and
don't know who those
synergetics.
people are.
I do because
you
Nate
do?
brought
Okay.
this CyberSyn shit up yesterday, and I had plenty of critiques from it, and there have been plenty of peer reviewed critiques of it. Like it suffers from the same issue of potential corruptibility that capitalism suffers from.
What if that peer review suffers from the same corruptibility?
Now you're going into like wholesale like conspiracy of the
I do not.
academic institution.
I'm not saying that there's some sort of conspiracy as if the intellectual people are somehow nefariously doing something to us. What I'm saying is that I think there's a lot of
that's literally
dynamics.
what you're implying.
No. I think that there are a lot of dynamics that they aren't even recognizing, and because of their train of thought, they will look at
How
an
do you
idea
know
like
that there aren't
cybersyn.
dynamics of CyberSyn that you're not recognizing?
Well, it's a variable system, and yeah, it deserves to be engaged with. It's an open source access design system. It updates itself.
Do all ideas that are unfounded deserve to be engaged with?
Well, I mean, you guys are running a channel right now dealing with deists.
Do certain like frameworks of theism deserve to be engaged with? The kind that like presuppose like crazy things that are completely unfounded?
Why do you allow deists to come on the channel? I mean,
so that we can swat down their dumb
What?
shit ideas.
How is that even an answer?
Because you're engaging with them, right? Why are you engaging with them?
To make an example of them.
Yes.
What?
So you think your dumb ideas should be engaged with so that they can be swatted down? That's completely self-defeating.
This is not.
You're calling it a dumb idea. Yeah, and just because it hasn't gone through
that's
the
how
rigor,
you're analogizing this.
Just because it hasn't gone through the rigor of traditional types of peer review through the academic institutions,
there's not traditional. There you have to like demonstrate like a post-traditional type of rigor in order to like claim that there is a traditional type of rigor. What is like this demonstration of like a post-tradition method of peer review?
I'm trying to digest what you're saying here. Look, I think that the mass variables that are required to take into account are going to require an entirely different new type of scientific.
I just want to add real quick that
New
the Chilean
scientific
government used that whole CyberSyn system for like 2 years before they shit canned it.
Who shit canned it? Who shit canned it?
The Chilean government did.
No, they did not. CIA fucking sabotaged it.
What's the demonstration that the CIA sabotaged it?
This
is going back into that conspiratorial thought that like I keep
the
like
CIA
saying that you're using.
tried to displace Allende.
And they succeeded. They succeeded.
No, they didn't. They failed. It took a
He's dead.
Totally different.
They bombed a palace. Yeah. He's dead. Same thing with like Cuba.
Who took over the government?
What about the government? What do you want?
That was a coup from inside Chile,
which was infiltrated by the CIA.
So what the CIA is good at is leaving power vacuums. They're not good at filling those power vacuums.
I agree. And what came afterwards was
Pinochet. Attempt failed because it didn't come from inside the country.
The reason why it's so-called
it was
failed,
the Chileans that shit canned CyberSyn.
dude, the reason why it failed, so to speak,
No,
was because it
we're
was
not going down
successful.
that fucking
You
rabbit hole.
can't.
We're not having a
You,
political discussion
yeah, you
about
can't
who's the
assign
shit.
reason
I'm just
without
saying that it
demonstrability.
was
It's
not the
completely conceptual.
CIA that shit canned the program.
Sorry,
It was
There are
the
plenty of,
new government of Chile that did that.
which was implemented by the
No,
CIA.
no, 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 no,
But
no, no, no.
no, and it
Pinochet,
doesn't matter who fucking implemented it. It could have been
Pinochet,
fucking aliens. The point
Pinochet
is,
is a result of this behavior that the CIA did.
it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't have anything to do with your program that they fucking shit canned after 2 years of operation.
It got shit canned because there was a new form of government, Pinochet, which was a fascist. Okay, I mean, you know,
It
are
doesn't
we
matter
gonna,
whether he was fascist or fucking vegetarian or anything. It doesn't fucking
And
matter.
you're also making a causative declaration instead of a correlative declaration. So the burden of proof is like exponentially higher for this causative claim rather than correlative. So go ahead and please give me the demonstration that it's completely causative instead of tangentially related.
I gotta admit, after so many hours, I am getting exhausted, and it's not that I don't want to continue engaging. I very much do, but I'm trying to think of how many different angles I can try to describe this to you. Yes, you need an example. I agree. Something needs to be displayed. This logic that I'm talking about, if it is
The
logical,
problem is all you do is
So
describe. You
yeah,
don't
here.
actually engage with your own ideals. That it's all fucking pie in the sky shit.
I don't think that
You
listening
don't
to
Make
permaculture.
time
you
when we're
don't really get down to brass tacks. You never do. You never make it there.
Uh,
a good friend of the channel, McTime, brought up something that Matt Dillahunty likes to invoke often in his debates or conversations. When is a good time to believe something? When you
yeah,
have good reason or before you have good reason?
I think that it would probably be better whenever you have it in the most empirical way that you can justify.
Okay, great.
You
However,
can't. You
So
really
where is
you
this
were given a
empirical reason that you
multiple
have?
choice answer and you wrote an essay. He said before or after. You can't pick one of those.
I believe his answer fell within those confines.
thank you, thank you,
I'm willing to grant at least
Sorry,
that much.
then
thank
I
you.
heard something different then.
Now, if it isn't,
So you're saying that like we should have those good reasons, but yet our entire time on this panel, like you're not giving good reasons. You're not giving things that have been demonstrated in reality. It's always been purely conceptual, and I can entertain conceptions, but I
okay,
can't subscribe to them until they've been demonstrated.
I agree, and there needs to be a very high standard of proof, RP. I agree. All right.
So why do you not hold that same standard for yourself?
I believe that I am, and all I'm
But you aren't. You hold no demonstrability for these ideals.
okay. If you were to look at hunter-gatherer cultures before settled societies, they do not display the types of behaviors that we do today. Would you agree?
Yeah,
Yes.
because behaviors evolve.
They do.
Yeah, I agree.
They do. Yeah. Now, would you not also agree that we might not know everything, but we are at least intelligent enough to make conservative predictions into the future and be able to attenuate to what those dynamics are?
I
To,
don't grant that.
well, it might have to be
Like
a conversation for another time.
our predictions are not necessarily truth affirming because like we could be unaware of specific
Yes.
variables that have
Yes.
a very major impact to
Yes.
these abilities
Yes.
to make predictive models.
Yes, we need an economic system that is able to be adaptive to
We're
new
not talking about
inputs.
economic systems. We're talking about systems of predictability right now. Like we haven't even got to economy.
Well, capitalism is quite predictable, and we can.
We're not to economy yet. We're still we went from hunter gatherers to like systems of predictability.
Okay, well, I'm arguing that given what we did in the agricultural revolution, it set up a snowball that was actually quite predictable. And this is where we're at now. Robert Sapolsky, I mean,
This is draw a circle, then draw the rest of the damn owl.
Robert Sapolsky goes into...
Say that's the case. What's the point?
The point is that I feel like it's my obligation, because I think of myself as a scientifically minded person, or at least I feel at home with those people. I have this intuition that, at least statistically speaking, that, you know, I'm going to have a better life around these people because y'all are logical as opposed to being in a MAGA cult or some sort of shit. And I would like to highlight those dynamics and push us into a more humane future that we deserve. And is actually required if the species is going to exist, honestly, outside of
what is the
morals.
obligation you feel?
To engage with other human beings and to hopefully bring them up to a new level of understanding and knowledge. Again, I have cousins who are 20 years old and 12 years old, and they don't know how to fucking read. And this really bothers me.
You claim knowledge, but knowledge is commonly defined as a justified true belief. What is the justification for these beliefs that you're holding, that you're claiming are knowledge?
Well, I think that truth is a moving target from an epistemological point of view.
No, truth is what the state of affairs are. There is like no subjective truth. So truth can't be a moving target.
I think that because of the very fact that we live in a system that is in constant flux, it requires adaptability. And capitalism
that says nothing to what the true state of affairs are. I'm sorry, nobody. Go ahead.
No. So no, you're right. What I was going to say is that no, that doesn't mean that truth moves. Like there's a true like state of affairs or whatever, and whether or not that's defined with how it coheres to something else or how it like can be compared to some type of like evidential standard. Like all of these things are it's strange. It's strange for me to say that like truth can change. I don't think truth can change. I think how we identify truth can change. Or if you want to like redefine truth, then you know, like something is pragmatically true when it like benefits me or whatever. But that sounds like nonsense to me. I don't really care about that. So I'm not sure what you're even saying when you say that, like,
okay,
you're kind of literally saying like the goalpost is moving about what is true.
I do think that that's a not far from the truth, way of putting it. Look at it this way. I think that we'd all agree here, or at least I hope anyway, that the right to free speech is an achievement, arguably the greatest achievement that mankind has achieved in terms of human rights, at least.
No.
In terms of human rights.
I wish you would stop using that horrid rhetorical device. You do say, I think we can all agree here.
Let's say that the most majority will.
Hold on, let Gretchen finish her thought.
You use that rhetorical device a lot, that I think we can all agree, and it's always it precedes something that we do not agree on, like almost 90% of the time.
Okay. So, you would agree that the universe is not static, like Isaac Newton proposed, correct?
Okay, and
why do you need to start that with you? You would agree.
Meaning that I try to stay away from absolutist statements the best I can, but I would say that about the largest universal principle is this very notion of change, and we need to be aware of this and be able to adapt to it.
Not necessarily. Like if you subscribe to a cyclical model, like change is more relative, because like we will return to a homeostatic state of affairs if like the cyclical model is true. And so change is more of an illusion of like our single slice in the experience.
Okay. I think that we've actually done pretty good here, honestly. But
Okay. Are you a salesman by any chance, Nave?
I despise sales because I view businessmen as con artists.
I was in sales for
Okay.
5 years. It sucks. I hated every moment of it.
Yep.
You use a lot of the same rhetorical devices that the salesmen do.
It's funny because I view salesmen as wait, what's the opposite? I view con art. I view con artists as salesmen.
Yeah, interchangeably, back and
Well,
forth.
they are.
I ruined the.
Gretchen, you got upset with me when I said this last night. Whenever I made the point that Donald Trump is a businessman and he is a con artist. A businessman is a con artist. People don't like to admit this because what it implies.
No, that's the part I got upset at.
What it
Businessmen are not, at their core, all con artists. They're not.
I'll grant you that I don't think
he is.
But what if your business is selling truth? Is truth a con?
I don't think that truth should be sold. I believe that truth is free and every human being
Sometimes
deserves.
it has to be sold to people that have been sold on a lie.
Yeah, I mean, why does the public library exist? I'm actually surprised that it still does.
Why do journalists exist? They have jobs. Why do they get paid to tell us the truth?
Because it's a social contingency.
Right, because some people have already been sold a lie, and so we need to combat that by reselling them the truth.
I agree.
So therefore, if you're selling something, you're a business person, and if you're selling truth, then selling truth is not a con. Therefore, not all business people are con artists.
Within this concept of selling, I mean, we're being loose about it, but if you wanted to get quite specific about what it means to buy and sell.
Does a transaction, like a financial transaction, need to happen for it to be considered a sale? Like
not necessarily.
You can be trading like different types of commodity. Like your attention is a commodity.
Yes. When was the last time that you heard someone talk about economics without talking about money or competitive trade?
There are plenty of non-financial economic systems that are talked about all the time.
Well, okay, and you guys are sharper than most.
There's the attention economy, which it is heavily influenced by social media, especially short form content like TikTok and Instagram Reels and shit like that.
Yes,
yeah,
and
economics are discussed without financial transaction literally all the time.
Okay, fine, and I would agree. I don't think that the general population, though, is necessarily walking around with that in their heads.
Okay, why are we appealing to the masses?
The general population barely knows who their fucking mayor is, I mean...
Yeah.
Most people are pretty much oblivious.
I think that we are going to make way more progress if the general public has an open source collaborative system to develop goods and services as opposed to a property.
You mean like the internet?
Yeah, the internet is kind of like, a free encyclopedia of knowledge. It's like the first social media. Yeah.
It's what you just described.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah. Now, isn't it kind of fucked up that we have to pay for things that honestly everybody should deserve? Shouldn't knowledge be free?
I mean, maybe, but
Okay.
Where are you going with this?
What I'm saying is I don't want to die at the hands of cow farts. I don't want to die at the hands of other people's dumbass, negligent economic behavior. I think that we can transcend this. And it can be done in a scientifically and humane way.
Both of those things.
Transcend human nature?
Both of those things are the case for both of us. All four of us. We are all going to die due to prior humans' negligence. The point is that we want to refine that habit.
I agree.
We are all going to die due to that. That is the case. Now, Okay, so what is the point?
Well, I mean, what is the point of living at all? I mean, yeah.
No, not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying.
All right. We'll try it again.
Navel
I agree
gazing.
there's a point to life. I agree there's many points to life. I
Okay.
agree there's many
I do agree.
duties to life. What I'm asking is, what's your point, like, overall, that you're trying to get at when you say something like, we should not be influenced, or our life, our longevity, our livelihoods should not be influenced by our prior ancestors. I agree, but what's the overall, like, point?
I think the point is that we're in the same way that people were living in the Dark Ages and are not living up to their full potential because of so many factors, that we are leading into our own self-destruction. And I don't want to see other people be harmed because of me. When I go to the gas station and I pump my gas, I don't think about how expensive it
What
is.
if living up to our full potential actually means that we destroy ourselves?
Look, whatever our full potential is, it's a relative notion. I don't even know what it may be, but I don't
So
think
why are you invoking it?
because I think that we can discover it. I do think that we are blessed or cursed with a certain type of
And
consciousness.
what if our full potential doesn't raise to the ability to pass like a great filter?
Well, then it kind of sounds like that we might be an evolutionary cul-de-sac. And in the end, nature's always right. I mean, you know what? I could be completely wrong about this, and in the end, you're part of nature, and you're going to die at the laws of those very same laws of nature.
I'm glad that you said we're a part of nature and not nature, like you were trying to imply earlier. So we've made that
Well,
progress at least.
okay, all right. I mean, I'll go back and forth in between. I do think that we are the ecosystem, but yeah,
No,
we're born, we're
again,
part.
that goes back to, is one side of a triangle the entire triangle? It obviously is not. And so
Okay,
us being a part of an ecosystem does not make us the ecosystem.
okay. Look, are you familiar with non-Euclidean geometry?
Incredibly. I
Yeah.
have training in advanced topology.
Okay. Well, I would say that if you were to stand on top of the North Pole, for example, and you drew a triangle, and you were to actually expand that triangle out up until the equator, and you went around in such a way and brought it back up, what you're going to end up with is 270 degrees.
That's because of the surface topology of a sphere. This is not non-Euclidean. Like, do you have actual non-Euclidean training?
No, but
Okay,
I
so don't invoke something that you don't understand.
do.
Okay, time out. Is everybody hearing the aggressive crickets, or is that just me?
I hear
It,
aggressive crickets as well.
Okay,
it
thank
might
you.
be me because I'm standing by the window smoking, but
That's
okay.
fine. I just gonna have an audio issue. I
Based.
wanted to see
I
if it
could
was
use a
me or not.
cigarette, like, at this point.
All right, RP. I know that you made a good point way earlier whenever I raised Martin Luther King. A lot of people will slam that shit around as if, that will just turn around and justify anything that they're saying. Look, if Martin Luther King wasn't a formal economist in the traditional sense, in the peer review that you demand, as you should, but yet still comes to the correct conclusion of implementing, for example, in the smallest sense, just universal basic income, does he not deserve to have that idea entertained? He's a part of the human race.
No. Because if you've taken any sort of like advanced mathematics or physics class at university, like, you'll know that, like, showing your work is the majority of the grade. Just getting the
I'd agree.
correct answer is
I'd agree.
not going to entitle you to the full points of that problem. So
I'd
just
agree.
because you can guess and potentially hit the mark does not mean that you have the correct methodology to reach that mark. And that methodology is completely imperative to being able to reproduce that and actually deploy it in reality.
Well, that's kind of to say that we shouldn't ever try to do any sort of universal basic income implementation, like we
Not
have
at
already
all.
done.
Not at all.
No.
That's completely missing my point.
Well, that would
It
be the
also
scientific rigor of
it also
implying that thought. You
it
reverse
also
engineer the
fails
thought and you
it
test it.
also fails it also fails like 4 or maybe 3 checks of virtue epistemology. Like you're being vicious. You have like you have no reason to know that what you know is actually what you know. You have no epistemic process to get there that is virtuous, that is reliable, like some type of it's virtue. It's like a epistemic virtue, but it's also I guess maybe like some type of reliabilism. Like if you have no reliable route to get there, and you're
Okay.
just using this like spontaneous route,
Okay.
the route is in question.
Okay. Do I have to secure an army and go exploit the oil fields just to make a car? Yes.
This is a
Listen.
crazy pivot.
Yeah, listen to me. Seriously.
And no, you don't.
That's
I'm
fucking nuts.
listening. That's
Thank
why I
you.
laughed.
It is a funny notion, but this is kind of what underpins a lot of the suffering that we're dealing with right now.
Yes, that's
No,
what I'm saying, is that your epistemic process doesn't need to be the vicious, war-hungry, oil-hungry. I don't know what you're even saying. Like it just doesn't matter.
He's
Yeah,
saying
I
that
would agree.
to make
I would agree.
an apple pie from scratch, you need to invent the universe first. And
Based Carl
Sure.
Sagan.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a
sure.
ridiculous notion, isn't it? It's yeah, and I don't endorse
Not
that.
Yeah,
necessarily.
so
I don't even
You
care.
think,
why
you think
are
Carl
you
Sagan was
injecting it?
ridiculous?
I think
I'm
Carl
saying I don't
Sagan
even
is
care.
right.
Like, so are you saying that like we have to prop up investigation by being a successful nation, and that includes defense?
Okay, this is kind of getting away from the point that I was trying to say. If y'all remember my point,
I don't think I
Oh
did that.
shit.
I don't
Well,
think
We
I
are
did
so
that. I
fucking
think you
far
did that.
away from that point. We can't even see the point from here.
if
I think you drove it away from the point. But
do,
if you
do, do you
disagree.
guys think that pull yourself up by your bootstraps is a logical framework?
No, it's
Are we
literally
wearing
a parody
bootstraps?
idiom. It is
Yes.
impossible to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's
Yes.
why that idiom exists.
I agree. Yes. Now, this is exactly what is instilled into the general population. So many people tell themselves it's just up to you. You are the success and failure of everything that happens to you without
I don't
recognizing.
care what the populace believes because the majority of the populace are fucking idiots.
I think that's why you do
I
care, because
care.
their collective behavior is
I
going to
care
affect your
about what
life.
is true.
What's true is that dumbass collective behavior is going to affect your life.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
And
And I
Welcome
think
to
we
the
should do
human
something
race.
about this. I think we should do something about this.
What would we do?
I really do think that the root of this is looking at how we actually manage our household. It comes down to economics.
Define household.
You're killing me. Household? Like
it's the-
morally,
It's the Greek definition.
cleanliness, financially.
All of that is taken into account. Yes.
No.
What-
All of it? All of the things I mentioned?
Should be
Okay, what's the house now?
the planet.
Oh my God. What?
The planet and the cultures that are born out of that planet that we engage with. You know, you got cultures of fear.
There's no way that's the
trivia.
Greek definition of household.
These are all trivialities. Like you could zoom the household into any scope. It doesn't matter. It could be the planet. It could be the solar system. It could be this continent. It could be another continent. It doesn't matter. It could be
All fucking existence.
It could be a cul-de-sac. It could be one house. Actually,
sure.
Like, so when you say something like that's a reason I asked. Like, we're talking about like morality, right? Like, I want to be moral pertaining to myself, but there's moral patience that could be impacted by me. And when I say something is moral relevant to like my agency or like my things that I think I should be doing, that could be in conflict with whoever receives things from me. That could be in conflict with like some type of standard that they hold.
Yes.
Like, I'm super confused because I don't know what house means anymore because you called it the planet. And so
Okay.
Yes, we are all trivially on the planet. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't think that it's trivial because we have.
It is trivial that we are on the planet.
Yeah, we
correct?
could be. It could be the solar
could we
system.
be
It
not
could be
on the
larger. It could
planet?
be smaller. But say
Nate,
again.
could we be not on the planet?
Yes.
It is currently
Yeah.
trivial.
No, we can't not be on the planet. Like there is no
Hypothetically, you
extra
could have a
planetary
civilization.
society. There is no extra planetary society. So
Right.
it is definitionally trivial that we are on the planet.
Okay, and we also
Okay,
don't want to
okay.
slide between logical possibility
They're
and
using
economic
they're using
possibility.
trivial in the
The,
philosophical sense, not in the
the
common parlance sense.
the likelihood that we are on the space station, that we are in like some type of craft that leaves the planet, it's very, very, very low. Even even logically, but just because yes, it's possible we could do that. Like, no, it's still trivial that we're all on the planet.
Okay. All right. It's a relative notion, in other words.
I mean,
What is relative notion?
it's relative to whether or not you're an astronaut or not. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And are astronauts like the majority of the population?
No.
Okay, great. So it's trivial that we are on the planet.
Okay. I tend to think that even if people aren't explicitly practicing the sciences, they're still bound by those sciences. Okay. And
Yes, that's true. That's another triviality.
and whatever culminates out of that science, deserves to be analyzed. We are the universe understanding itself.
That is another. I think that's
No, we
another
are not.
triviality. Like, look,
Oh,
we
well,
should
we're trying
investigate.
to.
We should investigate further. I agree.
Yeah.
What's next?
Okay, look, if there's one thing that I think that all human beings can agree across the planet, in between all of these conservatives and libertarians, Democrats, Republicans, socialists, communists, Christians, Muslims, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
If there's one thing that I think all human beings can agree on, or be 99%
There
about.
is nothing
Let me
in
be.
this world
Let
or
me be
any
90,
other that all humans can agree on.
Let me be 99% about this. I think most people would agree that they prefer to be healthy
There
as
you
opposed to
go
be sick.
again.
Oh my god, dude. Do you know what okay.
I'm not trying to go on some sort of
When you say-
prescriptive dialogue of what a
No, that's
quote
fine.
unquote healthy society would
You
be.
can prescribe things. That's fine.
Okay.
What do you think all means?
I mean, all, I guess, would have to mean the entire universe. But
No, it would have to quantify over all agents.
Yeah.
Just the category.
Then you
The
went
category
into
doesn't
like this.
necessarily need to. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Then you went into this like, is it a diatribe? I'm not sure how to describe it. Where you said
That's how I
all
describe
of
it.
all of these people and these people and these people when you already quantified over all people. I'm not sure why you did that.
Well, because I wanted to highlight that we're tend to condition to think of each other as groupistic. It's something of a biological hangup that we have, and I don't think that it necessarily has to be that way. We can work against those tendencies. We can figure this shit out.
I agree.
Okay. And yeah, again, if there's one thing that bounds us all, it's the laws of science, and from an
There
intuitive
aren't laws of science.
Are you talking about laws of physics? Are you talking about like
synergetic interrelational laws, like interrelational laws.
Interrelational between what?
Well, for example, if I was
Energetic
There have to
what?
be two things to relate to each other. So what are
Okay.
the two things that you're relating to each other?
I'm going to give you more than two. Let's say that we're talking about nutrition. You can't really talk about nutrition without talking about chemistry. You can't really talk about chemistry without talking about physics. You can't really talk about physics without talking about mathematics, and so on and so forth.
Okay, so things
And none of that's
reduce
true.
to like a more like conceptual reality. So what?
Okay, so it sounded like what you were saying is that there's going to inevitably be a foundation that we all agree upon, and they're all correlated, both.
Yeah.
And so yes, that's going to be the case. What's the foundation?
The foundation, again, I really do think the root cause of this is real-time investigation of how we get our needs met. Economics.
No, wait. Okay, so now we're talking about like some type of practicality.
Right.
That's the foundation. Well, no,
Right.
where's then where's the foundation?
Okay, by learning from negative reinforcing feedback loops that occur in nature.
Oh no!
They
Don't do this again.
They reinforce themselves.
Yeah.
And they're in nature. And they're at the foundation of what?
Negative reinforcing feedback loops, in other words, I believe, is an example of what a true economy would be. Meaning,
I'm
it's
going to tap out for a few minutes because I can't have this discussion
negative
again.
reinforcing feedback loops
do
are
it.
fundamentally different from negative feedback loops. Do you understand the distinction?
Yes, positive reinforcing feedback loops are
No.
exponentially growing and
Negative
destructive.
reinforcing feedback
not what
loops
they
are different from negative feedback loops. Negative feedback loops can reach a state of homeostasis. Negative reinforcing feedback loops can actually become destructive in their interference.
Okay, and this requires a whole bunch of attenuation, meaning that if we are going to have a negative feedback loop that is reinforced, that is
no. There is no negative feedback loop that is reinforced. That is a negatively reinforcing feedback loop versus a negative feedback loop. These are fundamentally different concepts. Like computationally, this is trivial.
Do we not have the ability to sabotage our own environment? Is that not an input?
Absolutely.
Right,
no, dude.
But right. you're failing to understand the differentiation between a negatively reinforcing feedback loop versus a negative feedback loop. Like I'm an audio engineer. I deal with feedback loops all the fucking time in live environments. I understand the difference between a positive feedback loop versus a negative feedback loop.
The distinction of reinforcing means that there's agency that can be applied to these feedback loops.
Right, and so it doesn't reach that state of homeostasis because you are constantly adding into the equation rather than being like naturally affected by the equation.
There's no reason to think why we can't understand what a homeostatic thing is and extrapolate from there.
That has nothing to do with the differentiation between perpetuating the feedback loop versus like just a naturally negative feedback loop.
Okay. At a certain point, I am kind of getting lost in the sauce here, but I do think that
I'm sorry, it's just my autism when it comes to like computationally like complete claims because like I'm a very mathematically minded person.
Okay. Look, I do think that the language that we're speaking right now potentially doesn't even have the vocabulary yet to really deal with all of these in such a...
I don't grant that.
Well, in such an accepted way. I'm not saying that it's not out there already and existing, but like it's still in such weird, muddy territory that you don't see accepted economists talking about this shit at all.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to come across as like elitist, but like, what is the highest level of like post high school mathematics that you've taken?
Man, I've only graduated high school. I mean, yeah, I'm
okay,
not
that's
the sharpest guy.
That's fair. Like you don't need to have like calculus or whatever to like operate in the world. But when like you're trying to make claims like these, you do need to have the mathematical rigor to understand like what you're trying to claim.
I'd agree. Man, I'm just a messenger here, and I really do think that people can get this idea across better than I can, and I'll reference Peter Joseph, Revolution Now podcast. It's a
Please
train of
don't.
thought.
Please don't. Like we've like readily debunked Peter Joseph like over the past fucking.
I just
I think that
we've
you've
been at it for like
dismissed
4
him.
hours.
I think that you've
He's
dismissed
a
him.
fucking grifter.
We've debunked him.
You think that Peter Joseph is a grifter? Dude, he's inspired by
He has
Carl
not
Sagan.
demonstrated a
He's
single
inspired-
concept.
oh my god, dude. Look, like I watched all that shit. He's inspired by Carl Sagan. Yes,
Yeah.
I love Carl Sagan. That's fine. He's
Okay.
inspired in a really dumb way.
Look, if that's the way that you take it, like, I've kept myself from being like emotionally charged, but like, if you think that this guy is dumb, then I would respectfully say I don't think that you've
didn't
put
say-
in the sort of
I didn't
rigor.
say
No one
he's
said
dumb.
he's dumb.
I didn't say he's dumb. I said
He
that
did it in a dumb
It's just
way.
unfounded.
He did it in a dumb
whatever
way.
whatever
His communication
inspiration
was
he,
dumb.
look, just because
I didn't
he
mean to imply
claims-
stupidity. I think that he's malicious and
just because he
self-serving.
claims
Not
that
even
he was
necessarily
inspired by
malicious,
him,
just naive.
just because he was inspired
No,
by him,
not
just because
naive.
he
Naive
claims
is
he was
definitely
inspired by him,
naive. But Peter
nothing-
Joseph, malicious. Grifter.
Nice
No.
wordplay.
no amount of respect for Carl Sagan implies that you must respect that person. That's crazy.
Fine. Like, look, again, anything that Peter Joseph might have to say, it doesn't matter if he was ever born or not, or he was the one that communicated. The merits of the ideas,
Apparently, it does.
the merits of the ideas are valid enough on
Swear
themselves.
to
The
God,
merits haven't
Dave,
been
I
demonstrated a
swear to
single
God,
time in
Dave.
history.
Where do you
Project
live, Dave?
Cybersyn,
I'm
but
going to
you're
come to
not
your
willing to
house.
take that.
We've already gone over the critiques of that.
Sure, you deserve to
Dave.
critique it, and you think that your
Dave.
critique is sufficient enough.
Dave, where do you
Yes.
live? I want to come to your house and knock Peter Joseph's dick out of your mouth.
Oh my god. Yeah.
In a place that has a lot of crickets, apparently.
I'm in East Tennessee for what it's worth. I'm in the middle Appalachia.
Ooh,
Yeah, I know. We talked
lived,
about that, but I just wanted
I
to
lived
get
in
that,
Nashville
you know.
for a stint.
Let's say what?
I lived in Nashville for a stint.
Oh yeah, right on.
Yeah.
I like it here.
Yeah, Tennessee's beautiful.
Mhm.
Just the people
Yeah,
living in
I know.
Tennessee are suspect.
I know. Hey, oh, do you know who Harshbarger is? Tennessee's first.
No.
She's in with the pharmaceutical industry and all the rest. Harshbarger, I'm sure that you would hate her guts.
Diana?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm in Tennessee's first, and we have a candidate, this new blue wave, as it were, recently de-radicalized from Christianity, and she's running on the blue ticket. Her name is Christy Burke. You know, I feel good about this person. You know what I mean? And, you know, how much of an expert does somebody have to be to give good
Wait. You
faith
say
to others?
she's a blue ticket candidate? Like
Yeah.
her history says she's a member of the Republican
no.
Party and a
No,
strong
no.
supporter of Donald Trump.
No, there's a girl that's challenging her, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. What's the candidate challenging Harshberger?
Christy Burke, Kristi. And, you know, I feel generally good about this person, and I might give them a lot of the same critiques that I'm giving, you know, you guys here. But, you know, Christy Burke doesn't have to be a fucking expert to, you know, have a better trajectory than Diana Harshbarger. You know what I mean? I mean, like, how perfect does a person have to be able to speak with a certain amount of
better doesn't mean true. Like,
sure.
let's say that one person claims that pi equals 3, and another person claims that pi equals 3.1, and then another person claims that pi equals 3.14, and then another person claims that pi equals 3.14159265358979323846264338327953.
Oh, you fucking show off.
Yeah.
I had to get that in. But anyways,
No, you didn't.
just because one person is like their claim is better doesn't mean that it's the full truth of the situation. There are gradients to the truth.
I'd agree. And this is the variability of what truth is why I said truth is a moving target from an epistemological point of view.
No, don't go back to that. This is going to piss me off so much.
Now, hey, Aristosthenes, not completely accurately, but virtually accurately calculated the circumference of the Earth. Are we going to dismiss him because he wasn't 100% correct?
No, we're not dismissing him because he was 100% correct. We're dismissing him because like there are better methodologies that have been developed since then. That's because like mathematical methodologies are built upon each other, and we're able to like basically dispel previous conceived notions of mathematics by like literally proving with proofs that these ideas that we've come. No, it's not reductionist. It's built on top of the past ideas. That's the opposite of reductionism.
Well, if we challenged the idea and we used new inference and corroborating evidence,
that's not reductionist.
Well, what I'm saying is that the scientific method, as we know it, as proud as I am of it, is a reductionist worldview.
No, it's self-correcting.
What?
It is self-correcting.
Reductionism requires that you continue to submit to the reductive idea to build onto your new inference, rather than being able to dispel the previous inference and adopt a new system or framework.
Yes. And if you do that enough...
What do you mean, yes? No, I just completely, like, dissolved your idea of the reductionist worldview when it comes to the scientific method.
Look, if we look at so many parts, whenever we look at a tree, people tend to just, like, identify the tree in and of itself. That's a reductionist point of view.
Okay. What does it mean
Okay. So reductionist in what sense?
Reductionist, I want to be clear here. I don't mean this in some sort of like offensive way or some sort of moral way. I mean, in a very technical.
So when you say that, like, we look at the tree and the tree is there, the tree is the case. You're saying there's a reductionist view in that the tree is the case. What do you mean?
Yes, because we identify the tree by its own parts as it is looked at in a snapshot in and of itself, meaning the bark, the branches, the leaves.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I feel like in and of itself is not like referring to it piecewise. That is the like composite of its essence.
It does sound
what its essence is an interplay in reality, because just as much as what's required for that tree to exist is sunlight and water and.
Hold on,
Nate. Essence being in what is an essence being? What did you say in reality? What was it?
The essence of what that tree isn't just a tree defined on its own terms, defined by its parts, but it's also contingent upon sunlight and water and an ecosystem.
Sure. And what's the point?
My point is that systems science, can be applied.
Hold on. No. We got to stay with the tree thing. Explain to me the point of the tree thing.
Okay, what I'm trying to describe...
the tree analogy is an example of what?
Reductionist thought versus potential, what's the word I'm looking for here? Holistic thought. There can be a holistic science as opposed to a reductionist one.
The reductionist identification of the tree being the case is different from what?
I'm trying to understand what you're getting at here. Can you do that again, or maybe phrase it in a different way?
You brought up reductionism or whatever pertaining to the fact that a tree obtains, and then you said it's the antithesis or the antithesis, or like it's a counterexample to what? Or
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm getting lost here.
I know. We all know.
Well, because I think that question's so loose that it's hard for me to identify what it is that you're really asking. And maybe that's
me. That's not what's happening at all. You're not being very clear, and when you're asked to clarify, you're all of a sudden discovering that you didn't know what you were saying.
Think of it this: I can't even remember what was in contrast with reductionism when it comes to a tree being a state of affairs.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
even remember what was in contrast.
Oh,
But,
okay.
so that shows that there's like 3 or 4 words that happened
Oh,
right
okay.
after that. And I'm saying, what was it in contrast with? I don't understand.
Oh, okay, look, I think that we'd all generally agree, as far as right now is concerned, and perhaps until the end of time, the best tool that we know of is science for understanding the world around us. Would you more or less agree?
Dude, what?
No. Like when you say
okay,
we would
wait.
all generate.
Let's just-
Okay, sorry.
Wait,
Go ahead.
let's say yes. Let's say yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now, the main way that we approach science is in this attitude of breaking systems into
Yes.
parts, and we look
Yes,
at each individual part.
Yes, we look at macroscopic things or even things higher than that, and we dissect them and we reduce them. I don't know what that word means because that's not what I take reductionism to be. But let's just say we're reducing them, we're identifying their parts, yada yada. And then so what's the point going forward?
There's no reason why the same logic can't be applied in an expansive way as opposed
Correct.
to a reductionist way.
Yes, I agreed with you earlier on this. I totally agree. You can extrapolate in the opposite direction. Correct.
Okay.
Now, what is the point?
The point is I think that that's what's desperately needed and not done to the proper degree.
So you're saying that like not enough people who commit these, or I'm sorry, partake in these, like, I don't even know about reductionists. I don't really like that
holistic
word.
science.
Like a what? Holistic implies like like a universalism or like a
kind of, yeah.
So are you saying we're going from the holistic and reducing it to parts?
That's reductionist thinking. That's the scientific method as we know it. Okay.
I don't know. Who said reductionist in this sense?
I am. I'm saying that our.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I'm saying that the traditional way that we approach science is reductionist. And I think that there's a whole nother field of thought that is still scientific that needs to be applied in terms of thinking about systems and larger scale phenomenon that influence those systems.
Okay, so you're literally talking about taking like a slant on a graph and you're flipping the valence and you're saying, let's pay attention to the other like direction, or let's look at the other direction of the original slant, right?
Yeah,
like,
and I'm not denying. What it says is that let me think about this. What it says is that we are capable of transcending a lot of these problems that we have.
Okay, why is it a problem that we haven't flipped a valence or we haven't gone the other direction on a graph? Why is that a problem?
Because I think that our mass economic behavior is a positive feedback loop.
Okay,
and I don't think
we did one thing. How do we know it's a problem that we didn't do the other thing?
Well, I mean, first of all, you can just look at how bad this system really is and just, infer, could anything be different? And then you can work off of those notions and see what happens.
I'm on the fence about whether or not things could have been different, right? But that's a very different question about whether or not we can look at some type of downgrade or up or like a downward slope or an upward slope, and we can say, what would the valence flip look like? What would the opposite like sliding down the slope versus climbing up the slope look like? What are you saying? I'm so confused. You're just literally saying for every action there exists an opposite action. I don't understand.
What I'm saying is that our traditional methods of science are not sufficient enough to account for the large scale behavior that we're experiencing.
No.
You don't?
We can extrapolate in the opposite direction.
Yes, we can.
I don't understand what that has to do with our current methods of science. That has nothing to do with it. It's like you're saying we should flip the method of science, but our current method of science isn't good enough to do what it's doing. Am I the only one who's confused? I have no idea.
No idea. You're not.
I'm saying
RP, am I insane? I have no idea what's going on.
No, you're absolutely not insane.
You're saying that there's these theoretical other directions we can steer.
Sure.
What is that? Okay. What are you saying?
You need to demonstrate our ability to steer in those directions.
I think that we already do demonstrate those, like Bearded Empathy pointed out the other
You
day.
think? Can you demonstrate?
Like, look,
Why does a parent teach their child? I mean, really, why don't we treat them like the alligators treat their
Because
kids?
they have hopes. Like having a hope for something doesn't mean that it's going to be truth affirming. Like I could hope that I could grow wings and fly if I jump off the Empire State Building. That doesn't mean that I will grow wings and fly
Fine.
if I jump off the
Yeah.
Empire State Building.
Yeah, I can hope that I will get it across to my 12-year-old cousin just how important it is to read, but it doesn't necessarily mean that any sort of intellectual thought is going to get that across.
So a parent having like those ambitions when like engaging with their offspring is completely non sequitur to what will like happen in actuality.
so look, say we're sliding down a slope and we're accumulating green and we're reducing red. And for some reason we decide that green's good, right? Now the slope that we're traveling down, that we're sliding down, like that's fine. Like no one cares. Now it sounds like what you're saying is that like, well, what if red was more important than green? What if we reversed this outcome? Okay, what is red? What is green? Why is one better than the other? Why is one better on the downward slope and one could maybe even be better on the upward slope, even if they're, you know what I mean? Like I just don't know what's going on.
Yeah, if we can
What we're talking.
analyze the red and green for carrying certain types of qualities, we can extrapolate how to use those qualities for better human engagement.
What if we can't?
Well, then we might be an evolutionary cul-de-sac.
I don't know what. Okay, so
it sounds like this isn't a conclusion that you can like like absolutely extrapolate to.
like, is there? Can you repeat your answer, Nave? Sorry.
Talking about the slope.
Yeah, the red and green. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Within this diagram, chart, or chess game, if you will, we can identify certain types
slope.
Slope. We can identify the types of qualities that green and red produce, and we can analyze them in terms of what they do and how that may or may not be effective or beneficial to human engagement, so that the next generation will be that much smarter than we are.
What's engagement?
Engagement meaning like the human being's engagement with the ecosystem and other human beings.
So we're talking about multiple engagements when we say the word engagement?
Yes. It's a multifaceted variable. It's huge, man. Yeah.
We need to separate all of these things and address them one by one, and then talk about how they coexist and mingle together and influence each other.
Fine. Fair enough. And whenever you do actually get to that end conclusion, what you're practicing is holistic science. You put the automobile back together, and yes. not only do you understand the automobile, how it works on its own terms, but you understand what is required for that automobile to exist in the environment at all.
Okay, but what I instantly notice is that when I think of science, I think of it only holistically. If we're talking about that word, how it's normally used, where it's like all the stuff together or whatever the hell.
That's beautiful.
That's the only way I think of it. And so this sounds like a fabricated paranoia that's saying like, oh, well, look how separated they are. Oh, well, look how like out of congruence they are with each other. I don't see that. I just see Sean Carroll. I see Alyssa Nay. I see a bunch of fucking people talking about quantum physics. I see a bunch of people talking about, I don't know, launching shit into space. Like those are all people working together. This is all a holistic picture as far as I'm aware of the word holistic. And so I'm confused what this like non-holistic science is. Like that seems to be the case to me.
Okay. Well, I would say that you are I'm trying to give you a compliment.
I am not paranoid in a certain way. I am paranoid in many ways, but I am not paranoid in this weird way where I think that science is fractured to the point where it's inefficient. I don't think that's the case.
Oh, okay, I want to give you a compliment here because I think that in the past, a lot of people don't have your perception of science, even though that I think that you're correct because you intuitively realizing all of these things going together, that there is an interrelated nature to everything. And it's only been within the past couple generations have, folks like you and I just intuitively realized that beforehand. And I still think it's
What's the difference between me and you right now?
a few thousand miles. That's one thing, but really there is no difference between you and I.
I'm saying that the term holistic science does not serve a purpose, and you used it. What's the difference between us right now?
Wait, say that one more time.
The term holistic science is redundant. That's what I'm saying to you. You used it. You invoked it. You evoked it. So
I would
that
agree.
means that you think
I would
that
agree.
that means you think there are anti-holistic sciences, and I'm concerned. What are the fractured sciences, and why are we different? In that, I would never have even said that term.
Okay. In the reality of things, yes, everything really is holistic, and you recognize that. Would you not find it
What
to
is
be
the difference
abusive?
between me and you?
Well,
just say it. Just say a proposition. I am something. You are not that thing.
I think Krishnamurti kind of pointed on this.
Who?
I think it's Krishnamurti. He was born out of. He was an Indian philosopher that was
just another argument from authority.
Bro,
look,
what is different between me and you because that's the case, because you affirm something and I don't, or vice versa, or we just disagree on something and we're both agnostic in some awkward way. Why would you say holistic science and I just take science to be holistic? Why would you need to preface with that adjective about science? And I just think that sounds crazy. Why? What is different?
It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous because
no. What is difference? Oh my god! What is different between me and you? I would never say those two words together. You did. What is different?
Okay. I would say that there is virtually no difference between you and I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. For example, as soon as you create identities, like if I say I'm a Christian, I would make the argument.
I don't know what that has to do with. No. I don't know.
I would make the argument that you are being violent whenever you say I am this, as opposed to if you are going to say that you are anything, you're a human being first.
Define violence in that concept or that context.
Hold on. Am I being trolled? Are you trolling me right now?
No, sir.
It feels like that.
Okay. I'm asking you a very direct question. I'm saying you said the words together, holistic science, as if they are some type of parts that don't work together or whatever. I think that's unfounded. I don't think that you need to specify holistic science. I think that all of scientific practice is in fact holistic. Now, why did you invoke the term evoke, whatever it is? I keep failing this in my anyway. And I would never. What's the difference?
I agree with you that in reality, science is inherently holistic, so it is redundant to say holistic science. But
then what was your point? What was your point?
My point is my point is because of the way our brains are wired, we do seem to approach things in a reductionist way, which is not in keeping with what reality
does not
is.
Entail the actuality of the situation.
You're not answering me. We've already talked about reductionism, and I'm already confused about that. And then when I tried to investigate what reductionism and I don't even remember everything after that, right? I don't even remember everything after the reductionism thing. So what I was trying to do as I traversed from reductionism, whatever that means, to whatever, right? I picked up on this difference that we have, And you said holistic science. I think all science is holistic. It's just a word called science.
I agree.
And I'm confused. I'm asking you, what do you think is fractured? What do you think makes us different that we would call science holistic or not? Where I would never even say that because it's just science.
I would make the argument that any specialized field, psychiatrist or a surgeon or a mechanic and engineer, yes, they're all scientists. It kind of feels awkward to think that, a mechanic should have or that a mechanic could learn something from the field of psychiatry. But
a mechanic is not a scientist.
I don't know what's going on right now.
He is involved.
A mechanic is someone who like memorized some like happenings of a fucking motor. They're not the same as a mechanical engineer. They have their knowledge is absolutely dwarfed by someone who has been trained properly in the area.
Sure.
So why should we take their dwarfed ideals and compare it to someone who has proper training in scientific and mathematical and engineering rigor in the same area?
Does a mechanic
why should we like attribute these two cases to be alike?
Would you not agree that a mechanic, whenever they identify a problem with your car, has gone through some type of logic? Hopefully they've gone through the proper reduction.
Can their logic be flawed?
Sure.
Can their logic be flawed?
Okay,
yes.
It doesn't even matter. They know the pressure that's attainable by the apparatus or whatever, and they know it will explode with a certain amount of pressure. What does this do to show that science is fragmented?
I think that you intuitively recognize that all of science is holistic, and I think
it is. I'm saying
yes, it is. I agree. I agree.
It's the whole point. When
you
said holistic science, when you said that, you were implying that there's a fragmentation. You're implying there's a correction to be made because of the fact that it is fragmented, and I don't see it. I don't understand what that means. So I'm saying, what is holistic science and what is non-holistic science?
Okay. Holistic science can be understood through many different dynamics, such as system science, permaculture, things like that. The way that we approach a lot of figuring these things out is done in a segregated sort of way, meaning like it's not usually thought of that a psychiatrist and a mechanical engineer would have anything to talk about. Whenever I'm saying that, I think that they should be trying to talk to each other and figure out if there is anything that could be interrelated.
Oh God!
Can you give me 1 second? What is systems sciences?
System
sciences.
System science. Understanding the interplays of mass variable behavior that goes into producing outcomes.
You just affirmed extrapolation on the positive side instead of reductionism.
Well, I mean, I have to use individual words to get the idea across.
No, you're saying that systems sciences are actually combining these fragmented sciences that you're trying to address or talk about.
Yeah.
They are extrapolations upward.
Okay. What are you getting at here?
You said it's not the case. You said all or a problematic amount of sciences are reductionist. I still don't know what that means, but it seems to be the opposite of like expanding upon patterns or something. And you just acknowledge systems sciences, which is an extrapolation of patterns upward.
Okay. Yeah. But what I'm trying to say here is if we appreciate science, okay, we wouldn't want to see it abused, correct?
What does it mean to appreciate science?
Oh my God. Like, are you going to address what I just said you contradicted yourself on?
I'm trying to have a conversation here, and look,
I'm dodging.
Yeah,
you're dodging harder than the Los Angeles Dodgers
I'm right
driving
here.
in a Dodge Ram.
I'm right here, dude. Take
Jesus.
off the Dodge Rams hat or whatever the fuck the joke
Look,
was.
I'll admit I'm not an expert, and I can't so effectively get these ideas across like an expert would.
Did
But
You
you
can't answer
say?
questions either. He asked you a direct question.
Did you say that one of the problems of science is that it is almost solely reductionist?
in the way that we know it today, in the way that we can
Oh my God!
practice it today.
What are all these qualifiers? I have to like interview you every time you speak.
Because
Uh-huh.
if we are actually going to account for mass behavior, we need all sorts of variable qualifiers.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
And that's an extrapolation upwards that we are partaking in, which
Mhm.
I don't even know what reductionist means anymore now.
Yeah, it's really a thought that shouldn't enter the frame of lexicon, because nothing.
You speak like a
What is it?
normal human.
I'm saying
What shouldn't enter the lexicon?
reductionist science, because
I agree.
ultimately,
I
yes,
agree because it doesn't exist.
everything is interrelated. Yet the way that it's generally approached is done in this segregated sort of way. You understand?
What does
No.
reductionist science mean?
Reductionist science is, again, breaking things down into their parts. And also, if you're to extrapolate from there, keeping that understanding within a specific field so that any sort of potentialities that might be understood that could relate to another field are not actually interrelated.
No.
The way that we treat it.
You just said staying in the field, and then you said extrapolated outside of the field. No, I'm confused on what reductionist science means pertaining to the same field. Don't even skip fields. I don't want to do that yet.
Okay.
I want to know what reductionist means, and I want to know what the opposite of that means.
Okay. If I was to talk about like the general field of biology, okay, you got a whole different set of different approaches of understanding this general phenomenon of biology. I mean, eventually to the point of like you got surgeons, and then you got people that make approximate models, and people that have accounting and all the rest.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. And
biology leads to surgery. So
okay. And well, you want me to keep it within this specific field.
Yes, I do. Yes, because I don't want to skip. I don't want to jump from one pond to another. I want to know what reductionist means, and I want to know the opposite of reductionist.
Well,
now we're in biology. We're in biology now.
Okay.
So I assume we're in a subset of chemistry.
Okay.
So I'm curious what's the opposite of reductionism when it comes to biology? What is reductionism even?
It is a ridiculous notion to think that things ever could be purely reductionist. Yes, because what's required to
I don't know what that means.
What's required to develop surgical tools? Some understanding of mathematics, right? And that's not necessarily directly tied to biology.
Are you talking to me?
Question and then answer it yourself.
Yeah, hold on. Are you talking to me right now?
I'm talking to the whole of humanity, but yes, I am.
I want you to talk to me.
Okay.
Biology, imagine it as a timeline, a line of biological development.
Okay.
What is reductionist biology? I assume we're trying to it's biology, so we're trying to understand it, right? So we're at where we're at, and what is reductionist, and what is the opposite of reductionism?
Well, reductionist biology would be like thinking that the Homo sapien is a thing that doesn't exist outside of anything that gave birth to it. A human being.
What?
Oh my God! Stop!
A Homo sapien, in other words.
Wait. Reductionism is thinking that the Homo sapien does not exist outside of what gave birth to it?
Yes, I'm making the argument that
what does that mean?
You're not making an argument.
My mom is a Homo sapien, but I'm not a Homo sapien?
I'm making the argument that what makes a human being is social contract, not just with other humans, but also the very
that wasn't your
You were
previously
asked what the
stated
definition of
Not wait,
declaration.
wait.
reductionist science.
Okay, not just the social what and then what?
There's a difference between a Homo sapien and a human being.
No, there isn't.
No.
I'm making the qualification of what a human being is a relationship, not just biological molecules.
Okay, so now look, you're doing this weird like philosophy of mind thing, or like you're doing this weird like identity, like I don't know what, I don't even know what you're doing. Like you're combining like so many fields of philosophy, and you're saying like, well, like is what really matters about us as humans, like is it us or is it our relations with others?
One second,
like I don't know what we're even.
Nobody. 1 second. You roboted. Did anybody else hear that roboted?
Yeah, I did hear that.
All right. Nobody count to 5, so that we know that you're not roboting anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're good. We're stable.
Okay.
Look,
Please
so when you say a human being is different than a Homo sapien, like you have to like really depict what you're even saying there, because yeah, I agree that what makes me is not just the fact that I'm a Homo sapien. That's like blatantly obvious. Now, whether or not I think that there's some type of like ontic entity that emerged from my brain and that's my soul or whatever, like that's a whole third or fifth or seventh or 30th question.
Yeah.
But like it feels like you're obfuscating.
Oh, okay. Kurt Cobain talked about how
Holy
he was in a. Kurt Cobain Look, Kurt Cobain talked about how he was in a restaurant one time and his dad got pissed off at him because he accidentally spilled a glass of water. And from that day on, he always kicked himself whenever he would like drop his toothbrush or some stupid shit. Kurt doesn't have to feel that way, but he does because of the influence of his father. And, you know, not to get into the infinite regress here, but, you know, something influenced his father.
It's not an infinite regress.
No.
Yeah.
You were using a lot of $25 words when a 25-cent word will do.
When we talk about Kurt Cobain's reaction to his father's reaction to him knocking over a glass or whatever it is, there's tons of variables. That doesn't mean there's an infinite number of variables.
Fine.
Why did we bring up cocaine? Or I'm sorry. Why did we bring up Kurt Cobain's reaction to his own father in this context? I don't understand. He is both, assumedly, the Homo sapien and the human being. So how did this differentiate between either one when he is both?
Okay, because the whole reason why Kurt Cobain's dad got upset with him was because he was embarrassed what others might think of the situation.
You're appealing to another person who is both a Homo sapien and a human being.
Yes.
And dead.
Yes. And it highlights the point of a social
relation. It doesn't highlight the difference. You brought up the difference. Oh my god! I'm trying
to highlight the point of just.
Here's the thing: is you're saying things that don't actually make any sense, and when you're asked to clarify, you can't because you don't even know how it made sense because you didn't take the time with it, and then it just leaves everybody frustrated. You throw in $25 words that you don't understand those either. But they sound smart, so fuck it, let's do it. The problem is nobody understands what you're talking about, and when pressed for clarification, you don't understand what you're talking about.
Do you want a future?
What does that possibly have to do with the current conversation?
If we want a future, one that we want to live in, it is our obligation to take each other seriously.
For breakfast tomorrow morning?
I would personally suggest something organic, something that's not fucking plastic.
Why would it fucking matter?
It matters because if the mass population gets diabetes due to fucking McDonald's, that means a whole bunch of energies being.
To come up and shoot the shit. That's fine. But what you're doing, like 3 nights in a row, I will fucking add, all it's doing is frustrating everybody.
I'm sure
And
it is
I'm probably
because
like, one's
I
in
don't
chat
think
if you find this shit frustrating as
I,
fuck.
I'm sure it is because a lot of people aren't necessarily used to this stream of consciousness type of thought.
And you manage to be condescending about even that.
Yeah, I know it.
You know?
It sounds like what I'm saying here is that everybody's too stupid to do what's best for them, and I'm the only one
It
that can
does sound
describe that
like
to
that.
them. I know,
It
because
does sound that way.
I think that we have been so abused over generational time due to capitalism, economic behavior, that it is hard to trust people. It is. It's really hard to take people seriously, and I feel
Where,
like it was sad.
well, the thing is you're the one that's expecting everybody to take you seriously. I
Yeah.
don't think you're really looking in the mirror honestly enough to
I just
identify
think
anybody else's lack of being able to understand you.
Well, if
You
I'm
know,
able to secure Africa as my backyard against other people's differential disadvantage, should I be allowed to do
see, why
that?
do you have to just talk like a normal person, please?
Well, I don't really see
Because
how.
nothing, that whole thing made zero sense.
I don't really see how somebody
Zero.
like Elon Musk, who is a supposed success story of capitalism, hoarding so
No.
much problem solving wealth, should be respected on his
Mm.
own terms. But he should be taken seriously because he's a threat to all of us.
what is the
And
point
what
of
does
this?
that have to do with reductionist science? Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know where to go from this. I mean, look,
Why don't you try doing some
Look,
reading?
no, like I don't even care about that. What is reductionist science? You just said that it's like inferring things about, parts or
yeah.
lesser parts, like more finite parts than like a bigger whole.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I still don't understand. We do the opposite.
Yes, we do the opposite through our collective intuitions and all the rest. For example, it took thousands
No,
of years predating electricity, computers predate electricity to develop
And
the
so
iPhone.
what?
no, we do it
You built
intentionally. It
you
is
built
not
the iPhone.
it's
Don't
not
tell
just
me what
oh my god,
computers
stop.
predate. My
Stop.
grandfather refurbished the ABC computer.
Look.
Fucking nut.
When you say that we do it, and then I can't remember exactly the qualifier or whatever you said, but it sounded like haphazard. It's like, well, because we all work together on this reductionist science. Yeah, sometimes we extrapolate outward instead. No, it's on purpose.
Okay, if an objective alien came down to this
Oh,
planet and just looked at what we were doing, it would
What is an
conclude.
objective alien?
If an alien
really?
came down and
Just
just
say
tried.
an alien,
Okay,
like extraterrestrial.
sure. If an alien came
It's an
down and
objective terrestrial.
You're
if an
What? Sorry?
alien if an alien came down and looked at what we were doing,
extraterrestrial.
if the alien came down and looked at what we were doing, not in the context of what we intend to do, but just what the behavior is, the alien would, in our current paradigm anyway, would be forced to come to the conclusion that we willfully and purposely destroy our environment, and we are
No.
willfully.
How do you know that that's what they would be forced to
Are you?
conclude?
Because they
How
would
do you
look
know?
at
What
How
what
is
do you
the
know
the
they?
system is
objective
doing.
stance?
How do you
Because
know
it
they
would look
can't
at.
read our minds? Like,
I
what are
mean, yeah,
you talking about?
sure, but if
They're like extrapolating on like some type of limited data, even though they traveled here from like
if
Right?
galaxies away. Like, what is going on?
if all that they had
FTL
to reference,
capabilities, yet they're extrapolating on subjective, qualitative experience.
Yes, like no, they're hovering above the planet, but they're saying, "Oh, this gas is kind of green." Like, no, they're here, bro. What are you talking about? They're recording us already.
well, I mean that's a whole nother train of thought if you guys want to entertain it. But
Is it?
No.
Is it?
Oh,
yeah, I want to stay on
maybe.
point here.
Okay.
Look,
You
I'm making
haven't been
all
on
sorts of
point
noises on
since
mute right now.
30
Just
seconds
want you
after
guys to
you
know.
showed up.
What's a point? Go ahead.
okay, again, if the alien came down and looked at what was happening on the planet outside of what human beings tell ourselves what we're doing, just look at what is objectively happening. Okay, the occurrences,
And what
and
is
given
objectively happening?
what is objectively happening is that we are destroying our environment in such a way that we arguably might not be able to continue into the future with the
What
species
is
surviving.
the objective demonstration
Well,
of
wait.
that claim?
Well, wait. Like, let's say that's the case. I don't know how long you mean, but what if that's the case? What about it?
You are so gracious in your.
Well, just what about it? Just like there's got to be something. I don't know. So if
Okay.
it like when you say something like we are not going to persist into the future. Okay, I don't know how far that means, but
Right.
say it's the case. What is the point?
If we want to continue existing, then we need to challenge the ways that we are currently doing things.
Are you
Wait. That's a normative claim, right?
I mean,
If we ought exist into the future, or if we
Mhm.
desire to exist into the future, we ought do X. Correct?
Mhm.
All right. Can you demonstrate the rationale for why we ought do X?
the rationale for why we ought to do X is because we can understand the current trajectories that we're on, and every sign points to challenging this system
No. A
and building a new one.
capability does not demonstrate an ought. An ought is a categorical imperative, not a hypothetical. So we ought do X because why?
Well, you might
Because if
have
we
a
do
higher
not,
standard, RP.
because if we do not do X on our current trajectories, it can be proven that we are on a path of self-destruction.
Can be so
It can be proven?
can be
do that.
another way.
Yeah. Okay.
Like-
look,
like-
If
like-
it can be
it-
proven, do
Can
it.
be is different from must be.
Piketty and Alcock wrote a book in the 70s called "The Spirit."
Another argument from authority. Give
Well,
the
I just, like-
argument
Well, look,
instead of invoking the name.
Do you not
Please.
appreciate peer review? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man.
Who are the peers?
Right.
Okay.
It just
Piketty.
doesn't matter.
Hey,
So
hold
look,
on. Point of moderation. Okay, never mind. Jack got his mic working. Let me have a second. Hey Jack, welcome to the stage. How
Hello.
are you doing tonight?
It's morning
Hi,
for me.
Jack.
I'm just drinking my coffee, enjoying the
Morning,
sunrise.
You're drinking that espresso
That's
for your
right.
namesake. Good to hear.
Three
What
shots.
brings you? Oh my god! Like when I get Dunkin', that's my dream drink. Absolutely. But what brings you to the stage specifically at this time?
Well, I'm just waking up before work, and I thought I would hang out with some friends.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
That is absolutely valid. Glad to have
Yeah.
you on stage.
It is.
Nate,
Hi.
go ahead and continue your argumentation, please.
Okay. Maybe somebody remind me where we left off. I remember talking about this objective alien, but where else? Where were we?
Objective alien?
I know.
yeah,
I'm
different
sorry.
from
I can't
subjective aliens.
remind you where you're at because I am objectively on my fourth shot.
Yeah, so,
This is
I don't know, man.
objectively the most I've ever drank it on stream. So
Nice. Hell yeah. We've been slip sliding everywhere, though. I honestly have no idea, Nave.
What's objective about the alien?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Good to see you too, Kev.
the only objective fact that I can derive about an alien is that it is extraterrestrial. That is the only necessary precondition that we can ascribe to an alien.
Okay, I see the hang up here. If the alien came here and was doing to the best of its ability, trying to take an objective stance about what it sees humanity doing, it would.
What?
Yes.
What?
I have a question. If if an alien species procreates on Earth, is it still an alien? Like, is that baby still an alien?
It's a philosophical notion, but I would argue no, it's not, because it was born out of
philosophical.
But on a biological level, I mean, yeah, it's that in everything that bores that organism's biology came from a different place. So yeah,
It would be a Nephilim. So,
oh Jesus Christ!
when you say an objective alien, what you were saying was that like they have some type of like out or like external like evaluation of what we're doing, and so they have like this like better and I guess like what you're talking about is morality, right? So like whether or not something should or shouldn't be the case, they would have like a better or closer to objective like standpoint or reference point or something like that.
Okay. I know I have something to answer you with here. I just need to really think about it. Hang on. We've been here like 6 hours.
Yeah, you're fine. What I want to avoid is a slide between it is objectively the case there are aliens, and then they have some type of closer to or actually objective evaluation of our actions or our state of being or something like that. Like those are two different things.
Yes. I'm arguing that
is beautiful.
I'm arguing that humanity is faced with such a hang-up that it's hard for us to think about these systems and how they really do affect us. And I'm making the argument that if we expect the species to survive, we need to challenge and adapt and potentially transcend a lot of these systems, not because it's the morally right thing to do. Obviously, that's a part of my thinking here, but because if we do not do that, the species destabilizes and it ceases to exist. So if we want to continue existing,
what is the demonstration that the species will destabilize and cease to exist?
In Piketty and Alcock's book, The Spirit Level, they calculate that on average,
not academic paper.
On average,
what demonstrate that this is nonfiction versus fiction?
They are accepted within the academic field. Okay, they wrote a book.
What is the demonstration that they're accepted within the academic field?
Look, they come to the conclusion of.
I don't care what they conclude. What is the demonstration they're accepted?
Okay. Say the aliens show up. Okay, the aliens show up and they say, "I don't like that you're going to go extinct." Okay. That's a bad thing. Right? Are they objectively correct that it's a bad thing?
I try to not entertain this notions of good or bad, but the alien might say, "Hey, if you don't want to die out, yeah, I would suggest you don't do this." Sure, it's a bad thing if you have to paint it that way.
Is the alien asexual or something?
Sure, why not?
Or aromantic if he doesn't like date.
Yeah, the alien can be impartial. The alien doesn't necessarily have to care
impartial
about to the plight of mankind. The alien doesn't necessarily have
the plight.
Yeah. Yes. Look,
Dude,
look. Every single year,
Oh, so he's
ev-
aromantic, but he's not asexual.
look,
Interesting.
look. I mean, that's all hypothetical to me. But like, look. Every single year, every
The
single year,
alien only cares if you're a capitalist or not.
every
Ah,
single year, given our mass economic behavior being free market capitalism, okay, it has been calculated that on average about 18 million deaths happen every year. That means in the span of 6 years, capitalism on a global scale killed as much as communism is accused of. And I'm not trying to raise communism as some sort of defense for myself here. It's just that a lot of people tend to think, oh, you're just talking about communism, and communism killed 100 million people, which is a very ridiculous extrapolation. But let's just say that that was accurate, 100 million people. Capitalism does that in 6 years.
Oh, all of a
define
sudden, I think
communism.
I understand reductionist science.
Rejection
I
is
think you,
science.
I think you finally nailed it.
Define capitalism and define communism.
Okay, I can't do it quite as well as my guy would do it, but
Can't do it
My
at all.
guy.
but allow me to try here. Okay,
Okay.
capitalism is a system built out of structures mostly around resource management that assumes scarcity, exploits labor, and strategizes around trade strategizing dominance, giving birth to all sorts of institutions that reinforce the continuance of that system, leading to our self destruction. I mean, I didn't have to add all that at the end, but
sure,
I don't think
but
you had
that
to add all that at the beginning either, but
it's
yeah.
like you're like describing like communism, or I'm sorry, capitalism gone bad. You know what I mean? Like
I think that
anything
the
could
inherent
work anything could work if it's ethical. So
I
like
think
I
that
just
I think that the inherent logic of capitalism does not have the ethical vocabulary required for sustainability on a finite planet.
I'm pretty
right.
sure
That's
it was
why
just like the exchange of goods and services for money.
That's a very I don't want to be mean here, but yeah, that is kind of how most people approach it, kind of just accepting it as natural.
what
Or capital.
you thought that was
Why
mean.
doesn't it? Why doesn't it have
Well,
the
I want to be clear here.
vocabulary to describe something? Did you steal all the words? Is that what we're doing here?
Or we could even go like if you want to go about like the labor part of it, you could say that it's like private ownership for the means of production
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
purpose of obtaining profit.
yeah. I mean, again, I think
The bourgeois.
Yeah, or the money.
I think that there needs to be a whole bunch more vocabulary to really highlight all of the nuances of this. But
Not
yeah,
really.
sure.
We need the bourgeois and the proletariat. That's all
Right.
we really need.
I was just like, I feel like we've just thrown out a bunch of capitalist like obviousness, and then like whether or not it obtains in an ethical and like non-problematic way, like that ceases to be described yet. You just described what capitalism must be, bare bones.
Yeah.
Oh shit! We got Jay on the stage. Sorry, Jay. How long have you been
Jay.
waiting?
Hey, Jay.
Yo, what up? What up? Nah,
Hey,
I
Jay.
ain't want to.
Hi, Jay.
I just want to let it organically flow. I know you'll know this eventually. It's good, guys.
No, we always love having you on the panel, Jay.
Yo.
Good. So good.
Friend of the channel for sure.
I hope Jay's been listening, or I don't really care, but I hope that you've been listening.
A little something for a little while. I heard about the editors and all that.
Here, I'm gonna boost you a bit.
Okay.
You can't
You're a little
you can't
quiet.
really listen. You can't really listen to nothing, Knave. I'm confused as fuck still.
Yeah.
Not
If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound?
It absolutely physically does.
It does. Yes, it does.
Demonstrate that it doesn't.
Now, if a tree falls in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, does it make a noise?
It
Yes, 'cause
does.
I was there to hear it. Yes.
if you were there to hear it. But if you're not around to hear it, did it make
Oh,
a
I'm
noise?
oh I'm
does.
not around.
It
I'm
still
not
it
around.
still disperses the
Sound.
air
It
and
makes a-
creates pressure waves. Like
It makes
this
a
is a
sound.
physical fact.
The distinction is a sound is a phenomenon that can happen outside of someone's perception of it. A noise
A
means
sound is a differential in pressure waves within
No,
a
wait,
medium.
wait.
a,
What was?
Real, I
What were
think
you
the
gonna say?
bigger question
a
is going.
noise needs to be engaged with, needs to be
No,
heard.
it does
No,
not.
It
no,
needs to
it
be
does not.
heard. It
Okay,
needs to be
listen.
heard by an
Listen.
organism.
This is really important.
Physically, it does not.
This is really important. You keep doing this thing. You
Okay.
said a sound does not have to be perceived, and you said a noise has to be perceived. I
Yeah.
don't know what a noise or a sound are now. You're doing this like idiosyncratic thing where you say, "Oh, I'm going to make a distinction." And that's fine, but I need to
Okay.
know what the distinction is. If you're going to tell me that a noise, which is not, I don't know, it almost seems like looser than sound. Like for me to describe a sound, I feel like I'm capable of saying like it sounded like it came from a flute or something like that because it sounded a certain way, right? A noise sounds even more loose, but you seem to be doing the opposite. You seem to
I think
be
I am.
sliding the opposite way.
I think I am. Yes.
I have a bigger question here. At
All
what point does music stop becoming music and become sound
When
Oh
it
wow.
becomes
or
ska
noise?
or
Ska?
Hey, fuck you, man.
This is a great question because I have an audio processing disorder where like I can't process certain like songs as like lyrics. Like I hear the tonality and timbre and like many other properties of the singing voice before I start to process it as speech. And so I hear different sonic qualities that other people may completely oversee or like not even begin to process just because of like the difference in how my neurology is versus other neurotypical brains. And so like what constitutes a song to me might be completely different from what constitutes a song from someone else.
So what you're
However,
saying is
we
it's
are
subjective.
still we are still perceiving the same pressure waves. Those same pressure waves are still hitting our ear canals and are being inputted to our neural pathways. They're just being interpreted in completely different ways.
Yeah.
I think Green in the chat got it right. The answer is dubstep.
Let me
Dubstep
let me
is
try to
only
answer.
dubstep if it's bro step. Rhythm is not dubstep, and I will die on that hill. Rhythm has killed the hard bass scene.
True. What about gent? You like gent?
Well, gent is like a subgenre of metalcore. It's not really like bass music related. But like the gent equivalent of like the dubstep subgenre would be like tear out, and I fuck heavily with tear out.
Let's see if I can answer it in my own way. And I think Arpy's definition was completely valid. And I also think that another person's definition can also be valid that highlights another phenomenon that might not have been recognized in Arpy's definition. So let me try. What makes music different from sound? That was generally the question, right?
Yes.
No. I think you
At
mean
what
what
point?
makes music
At what
different
point?
from
What
noise.
makes sound?
Absolutely not.
At
It was
what point?
it was what is different between sounds and noises, because you
Right.
said that a noise does not need to be perceived.
Well,
Or
that
wait,
was
the
before.
the opposite.
I was
That was
talking
before the
about
new guy.
music. I
Yeah,
said,
yeah, I'm trying to
at
answer
what
him.
point does music become just noise? Or
Okay, let me
Okay.
try this.
Yeah,
Let me-
go ahead. Yeah.
Everything is noise.
Ignore me, sorry. Ignore me.
I actually agree with Jay on this. Everything is noise, but noise can rise to the occasion of music.
Right.
Okay.
I want to know what that line is.
Okay. Let me try.
Intentionality, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Let me try. I think that music is a cultural phenomenon. Okay, and I think that where that line kind of is, it's a blurry line at that because it's subjective to whoever's listening to it. But, whenever you can't really differentiate any sense of rhythm and organization, and it just becomes so chaotic that you can't think of it as music anymore. But again, that's a relative notion depending on who's listening to it. And it also depends that somebody is listening to it. It's a relational thing. That's what I'm
So you're
saying.
saying
What
it
it means
has
to
to
be
be
a human
listened
being.
to be music?
Yeah, I don't think it requires an observation to rise to the occasion of music. So, like, a caveman existing by
I'll
himself
concede.
can be
I'll,
going
I'll
like,
concede.
uh, and that can be music to them because, like,
Sure.
they're performing it for themselves in like
Sure.
in expectation to entertain themselves. Like, music doesn't need an observer to be entertainment. Like, you can simply be engaging in an activity that entertains the self.
I was also going to go a different route and say like Beethoven couldn't hear at one point, and he
Yeah.
used like a metal rod attached to his piano,
Yeah,
whatever it was.
that's a
So he
little
wasn't
like,
technically hearing it, but he was like
He felt it. He had an
feeling. Yeah,
experience.
he felt the.
yeah, it's a sensation.
Yeah.
And so is the
Sure. Sure. Yeah, so I don't really disagree with any of that. And if there's only one person to observe it, and that is the person who's performing it, I mean, you're still
right. So the argument is, it is an external observer necessary, or can the internal production of the entertainment be the same observer, and does that
to
rise
undermine
to
the
the
point.
occasion of musicality?
To undermine the
If
caveat that I
not,
put
then like
forward, yeah.
fucking like 100 gigabytes of shit on my hard drive is not music right now.
Well, that's the porn, but I mean the other
Yeah,
part
producer
is
porn.
the other part is the music.
I feel so called out.
No, I think that's a very good question to raise because it does ping at what is and what isn't, and I think that any one person's definition is potentially as good as another's because knowledge is continuously being updated.
An individual's knowledge is continually being updated, but knowledge as a whole, I'm not sure, like, will rise to that
I've
same
met
occasion.
plenty of people whose knowledge was not being updated.
I mean, sure. I mean, there's plenty of evidence to suggest that we're in a digressive period right now. You would think there are people that extrapolate in the 30s and 50s.
Regressive would be the correct
Just
nomenclature.
Sorry.
I think
but you could
I
understand
think that statement was a little digressive.
Yeah,
Here,
I think that you all intuitively.
I'm actually
understand
gonna bake out a song that, like, I haven't, like, played for anybody else except for myself. We can play that before I have to go for RP Junior time.
I'm gonna bake out with a Beard of Empathy tonight.
Based.
Who is Espresso? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you do me a favor?
What's up?
Would you give him my formal apology? I in no way wanted to offend him or his field that he's involved in.
I think he's in the chat right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
I want to be very clear about this.
He's in chat. You just talk to him.
Well, I mean, I'm here just looking at the phone and not really able to engage unless I
Nobody
don't know
fucking cares. Just make your fucking apologies so you don't have to give,
Well, yeah, look, I want to show that I'm a good faith actor here. I want to show that I'm a good faith actor here, and I recognize that I upset him, and he felt like that I was offending his life's work, and I was in no way trying to do that. So I apologize, and I hope that you can understand that I am doing my best to take the world seriously. Okay. I'm sorry.
Be like that. It's all good.
Yeah.
Make your bones, make your mates.
I do feel like it's my obligation if I think about the sciences and I appreciate humanity, then I should, make that clear.
Aw, he accepts the apology.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. Hey, man, we should continue conversation and be good friends.
And Bear's good people.
He is.
Well, that's why I like this platform, is because we can disagree, but like,
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah.
eventually reach some sort of conclusion that we can agree on.
Yeah. I mean, I'll generally agree. I mean, we're here for a reason because we do appreciate our intelligence and we're challenging our own minds. That is kind of like our greatest adversary is our ability to critically think. So, yeah.
Shit.
Beard says, I understand it wasn't intentional. That's why I said you should be more careful with your words.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Shit happens. Can't
Just
say
like-
that. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I want you to continue. I mean, I know what's in my head, so go on.
nah, go ahead, champ. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, kind of like I'm highlighting, like nobody intends for bad things to happen on this planet. Yet it
Wait,
continues.
nobody? Did you intend that?
I think nobody dropped out, but yeah. It's pretty
He's
good.
just in chat.
Sorry.
Sorry, bad joke.
He does not.
That might have went over my head. I didn't even hear what she said.
Nobody on fire. You said nobody intends, and so like I was referring to like the specific person. Nobody on fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. And yeah, I should also make a distinction. Sometimes when we use words like "you," it can be taken as like, "Oh, I'm talking about you, Gretchen. I'm talking about you, Arpy." Default, whenever I speak, when I say "you," I mean, for the most part, everybody on the planet, myself included. We really. I know that's kind of a weird way to go, but like, I'm trying to be accounting here. I'm trying to be appreciative.
No, you're actually trying to be appreciated, and it's not going so well for you tonight.
Well, I think that I deserve to be appreciated, even if I haven't, convinced anybody here.
Boo! No,
I think
boo!
I think that
appreciation.
I think that I still deserve clean water, just like I think everybody else on the planet does. I mean,
I
come
think
on.
that's just. I don't think that's
Clean water is not an appreciation. It's an entailment.
Yeah. I will admit that, again, after so many hours of going on and on and on, it does challenge a human being, just like how much can they really keep it up. And I think we should all be impressed with each other here, being able to entertain ideas,
That's
I'm trying to say you guys are great.
I caught that part.
And thank you for
I know
tolerating.
I'm great. No. Like, thanks for being up here and for defending your positions. For hours after hours. But
Cool.
like, I hope that you'll try to take some sort of some sort of positions after this, and like try to adopt them in like a sense that like you're trying to demonstrate your positions better in the future, because that's my main contention here, is that like these are
Your critique is valid.
conceptual, and like can concepts are fun to entertain. Like that's why like the entire field of theoretical physics exists. Like they're conceptual and they may be conceptually valid, but
Hmm.
like they need to rise to the occasion of experimental viability.
I
And
completely agree.
so for us to entertain them within the realm of reality, we need some sort of demonstration. And
I
so
agree.
until
You
uh
could demonstrate it by
right.
showing us that you've actually heard any of the stuff, because I gave you quite a bit of constructive, at least what I felt was constructive criticism.
I think you
And
did, and I
and
appreciate that.
after talking to you and listening to you tonight, you don't seem to have retained any of those at all.
Um, remember when my phone cut off last night?
I don't.
Yes, I do.
Okay, remember what we were talking about? I was talking about the ability to communicate with my kid, my hypothetical kid.
No.
I don't have kids.
Oh yeah, your hypothetical kid that you made it all
Yeah.
about you. Yeah.
Well,
Uh-huh.
well, come on, Gretchen. I would argue that
You
I'm actually
did.
Gretchen. I would make the argument that I'm making it about the kid. It's not about me in a direct self-interest sort of way. Of course, you can extrapolate in terms of like my train of logic that I'm trying to get across here. But maybe I should finish that story up because yeah, my phone died. So I'll start from the beginning and um,
No, that's so not
well
necessary.
I want Arpy to hear the train of thought, and I want everybody else to hear the train of thought again.
Hurry up, because I'm gonna play an RP
Yeah, 'cause
original
he
before I get off.
literally has like 2 minutes to go before.
Before RP Junior time. Let's go.
Well, I recognize RP Junior's time over mine.
W's in chat for RP Junior.
I recognize RP Junior's time more than mine in this context. So please, yeah, do what you got to do.
You
Two
don't have
minutes
to.
isn't enough for me to really get this across. So look, tomorrow maybe.
Yeah, about that. Um, you've you've come up here 3 days in a row now, and I I really think
I think it's two.
that
Two.
people, huh? You think
Two
he's
days
what?
in a row.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was two.
Okay. Either way,
But yeah,
um,
whatever. Whatever.
yeah, I'm not banning you, but we need some sort of I don't know, break. Just
Yeah, sure. I'll grant you that.
yeah.
I'll grant you that.
Um,
I want somebody else to,
so
talk about
it's
something
gonna
else.
be some sort of either like limited to a certain number of days a week, or you just can't, or just not 2 days in a row, or
Okay,
something like that. We'll
hypothetically.
figure it out. We'll get chat involved and kind of figure out where
Okay,
everybody's
I agree. It should be a democratic
limitations
process.
are.
Let's say that I
Well, I mean,
hypothetically
it shouldn't be.
let's say that I
It's
hypothetically called in tomorrow and kept my mouth shut about all of this and just did more listening.
Are you able to
So,
do that?
You
I
have a
think
need.
I am. I mean, look, I took advantage of the 2 days to kind of like make my mark here, and like, look, I think you guys understand who I am at this point, and I can lay off a little bit now. I am capable of doing that.
Yeah, it's the difference between
Okay.
like an oppositionalist and a panelist. So
All right.
if you can recognize that differentiation, like I personally have no problem with you being on the panel, but
All right.
like this is a democratic platform, and so like my position
concur.
is not the final position.
I concur.
yeah, I mean, I don't think you doing any harm. Like, I don't see you doing anything wrong. You just
Thank you.
kicking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I
Why,
want
why?
to exercise my abilities, and I want to challenge you in an altruistic way because I think that's what we deserve, and we
And
owe it to each other.
from what I heard, I haven't heard nothing disrespectful, nothing crazy, nothing that's morally and not.
You've decided that we deserve to listen to your stream of consciousness.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I
Let's say
mean,
that, yeah.
what did
How
I do to
grateful I
you?
am. How grateful I am. How humble to be given this privilege.
I mean, Gretchen, I think you understand that, you're an anti-theist, and you view this
Please
as
wrap it up
Huh?
quick.
Hmm?
Please wrap it up quick.
Well, yeah. Gretchen, I think you understand like certain things that influence you that you would rather not influence you. So you must
Look,
engage with them and
you
hopefully
know
deal
what?
with
Let
them in
Just
a healthy
let
way.
me get
time
to the
out with
song.
that.
Nate, let me
Seriously,
get
time out with that. RP really needs to
Yeah,
play his song
yeah.
and
Go
get
on.
going. I will
to the
still
song.
be here after the song, so
Okay.
you
Uh,
can address me then.
Okay.
But for right now, you say what you gotta say to RP because he's like seriously about to leave.
Let's
And
let's take a break. I have
let him
nothing to
do
say
his
to
thing, and I will
Start playing the
100% be
song,
here
son.
afterwards.
All right,
Okay?
here's 78 seconds of some RP shit that has never been experienced online. This
Hell yeah.
is
Well, thank you.
Oh, look, an exclusive.
this is an exclusive
Cool.
experience.
I feel
Enjoy,
special.
folks. All right, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I gotta go. Hope you enjoyed the rest of the show. But thank you for everybody that was on the panel. And yeah, I'll see you same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah.
Thanks, RP.
Peace, happy.
Later.
Whoa, did you just take my thing down?
I have to go too. I've got work, and then I've got an interview.
Oh, well,
Take
best
care.
wishes for that interview. Hope it works out the way,
Bye.
however you're hoping it works out. How about that?
It's with Beard of Empathy.
Get that money.
Oh, okay, so not like a job interview. Okay. Yeah,
No.
you'll enjoy that with Beard of Empathy. He's good people, and I actually enjoyed my interview with him,
I saw that. It was really cool.
even though it was
Listening to your
hot as
story.
huh. Oh, well, glad you liked it. Yours is gonna be a little bit rougher, but
It's not a competition.
no, it's not. And
Oh.
yeah, so
All right.
keep some
See you
tissue
later.
nearby because I've heard your story before.
Peace,
See ya.
chat.
It's rough, and okay. Um, I don't know
Yeah.
why this isn't because as soon as RB bailed out, it took down all the stuff that I had
You
on.
muted, Nate. Nate, you muted. I don't know if you realize that, but you muted, Nate. You gotta unmute.
Oh. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Okay, we can hear you now. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Right on. Coolsies. Nice to
Let
have
me
you all
make
here.
sure the that works. And okay, we're gonna do one more song just to wake everybody up and make sure we're all.
Okay.
So, I'm going to mute you two. Mute you two, and remove you two, and boom.
Warning. Containment failed. Live stream initiated. Unknown BOW detected. Designation.
Freeze up. Pulling from the base and left the top of decay. Priest up rebels into the stream to pray. Vomiting summons with tag underneath. Mutated logic cruising behind. Running in team. Without God, you can't know truth. Saving faith is grip with no real proof. Umbrella grade rhetoric. Virus born lies. Vector to create more. We just get more. But nobody on fire. Just calm and cold. No panic in his voice. No need to fold. Crosshair fuck his intellectual aim. Ready to purge another zombie claim. You start with God, then conclude God's true. A closed loop system with no way through. Ouroboros reasoning, wearing holy skin. A self-replicating virus, spread it within. Wizard or human, like a goodie or not. Another priest up is losing the plot. Nobody on fire, just a room with precision. Biologic burns hotter than any messiah. Nobody on fire shows patience and poise. Gun through noise with a surgical voice. No rage-made tactics, no desperate anointing. Just clean precision while the facts keep pointing. Priest up mutates when the pressure climbs. Redefining words in real time. Transcendental necessity screamed in rage. Make a tyrant trapped inside a semantic cage. Priest up fires off transcendental rounds. Big words echoing hollow sounds. Epistemologize, fetishize, dogmatize. But nobody on fire sees through the disguise. Never gets loaded into every reply. While holy assertions decay and done. No miracles found in the source code haze. Just another ghost caught in the blaze. Every single because you can't assume your God is true and use that claim to prove your view. That's not logic, that's a virus loop. Mind control virus in a hazmat suit.
BOW detected. Precept staggering. Audio peaking. Worldview collapsing. Live while streaming. Status. Eradication required.
Static flickers like fluorescent lights. Another theology war in digital nights. Nobody on fire walks through the flame. Understands precepts and he's hacked their game. No fear of hell, no need for gods. Just reason and logic marching through the odds. And when the final argument expires, the only thing left is fire! Putting all bad arguments to the torch. Nobody on fire leaves the priest scorched. Priest reduced to a failed experiment. Buried beneath his own circular testament. Containment chamber glowing red. Stacks of dead arguments fed to the shred. And documents melt into ash. Every circular claim erased in the fire.
Containment restored. Debate archived. Precept status neutralized. Nobody on fire status.
Uninfected.
Okay.
Yowza.
Can
Buggles.
everybody hear me?
I think so. I can hear y'all. Yeah.
Right.
Buggles. What's up?
Yo. If anybody has anything on their mind, please continue. Otherwise, I do have maybe a little bit of something I could say. But yeah,
Okay,
how's everybody doing?
you were talking to me. You had
Both of
something
you.
you needed to say to me.
Both of you. But well, okay. I guess yeah. More specifically, Gretchen.
Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, I could talk about whatever, but
Um.
You what?
You're interested in the whole debate space, and that's largely what bore this channel, right? I mean, you have patience for all
Mhm.
of that, and you find it invigorating, right?
yeah,
Me personally, um, I mean,
but
uh,
not.
I
yeah,
mean, I don't.
I am depending
Okay.
on what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Sure.
I wasn't trying to put words in your mouth, but I think you understand what I'm saying here. Um, there's a debate between my guy Peter Joseph and somebody that I absolutely despise. Are you familiar with Stefan Molyneux?
No,
You're not familiar with him? Um,
no.
he's a white supremacist, and he's put out a whole bunch of awful propaganda and shit. And a number of years ago, I can't
Okay.
tell you the exact year, but Peter Joseph did a conversation debate with him before he realized who he really was, and he turned around after that interview and said, "I would have never entertained this man's uh, uh, time of day had I known who he really was." So, with that, if you really appreciate anything that I've said here and you want to see how a certain type of conversation can go between someone who I view as being a very genuine, good faith actor versus a snake in the grass, go watch the interview with Peter Joseph and Stefan Molyneux.
Okay, for
I
why?
get posted in the private
For food for
chat.
thought, you know. Yeah, because I think
Hmm?
you would enjoy it. You know.
You're posting what in the private chat, Jay?
I'm saying whatever you talking about, whatever video. I don't know none of these guys. I already forgot the names.
Oh yeah, yeah, Jay. I really do wish that you have been around the past couple days, talk to hear what it is that I've been talking about. Before I came on the live stream, I got you in the chat one day, and I said, "Hey, you need to look up Peter Joseph's Revolution Now podcast and a whole bunch of other
Oh
things."
yeah, yeah, I did. I signed up to that. I
You
definitely did.
did, dude. Cool, man.
But
Take your time with it.
I didn't see none of his stuff yet. But
Right on, dude.
that's
Thank you for taking me seriously. Right on.
not for real. I did. But
Okay.
yeah, just regular shit, man. You know, I seen a video earlier today, man. They was talking about some crazy shit, man. They was talking about some fucking some theory that scientists got that they trying to like eventually at some point try to turn into the sun into like a fucking telescope.
Wow, Jay, are you way more baked than usual?
That sounds
Cause
like a very cool idea. I've got a similar idea with the
Yes,
moon, but okay, go on if
yes,
you can.
yes, Gretchen. You're onto
yes, you
something.
are.
Yeah. So fucking right. That was crazy. Like motherfucking they said they're trying to make the sun a telescope. Like a fucking they call it gravitational lensing. They call it. This is crazy. They're saying that if we pull that off, we could see like exoplanets with like great detail. You know what I'm saying? Like we could
That
see
sounds
like
amazing, and it does sound logically sound. I'm willing to entertain the idea. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
yeah, like it's literally called gravitational lensing, and it's like something that scientists been talking about since like the days of Einstein and shit.
Yeah. Now I
You know,
can infer this. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah.
so like it's called the SGLT. It stands for Solar Gravitational Lens Telescope. It's a proposed mission that uses the sun itself as a giant gravitational lens.
Uh huh. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying, dude. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, man, that's fucking fascinating, man. I love science, man. I love scientists.
Yeah.
It just never failed to fucking amaze me and blow my brains.
Uh, how about this as a hypothetical? I told you that I had a similar idea about the moon. Now, obviously, I'm just going to go ahead and say here that I do think that this is a ridiculous notion. I'm just putting this forward as a brainstorming experiment. I'm sure there's plenty of holes in what I'm about to say, but just, entertain me.
Stop
Um,
caveating everything you fucking say, please. Just say it.
um, Imagine if we could, in a small degree, not so much that it would actually cause problems, but what if we slightly altered the positioning of the moon, as it goes around us, changing the speed of the moon to hypothetically like block an asteroid from hitting the planet. I think that could be a cool idea. Now, obviously, there's huge problems in that idea. I recognize, but I just like brainstorming.
Yeah, man, it's possible. Like I seen a video the other day of them talking about Pluto and some of the mysteries surrounding it. You know, I seen a video the other day talking about the fucking the Oort clouds. You know, our
Yeah.
Oort cloud basically it's like a region out there, and that's where they think that Sedna is, floating at. Like it, it's crazy. Like it's space is just leaves me
I'm
with.
not sure if letting an asteroid obliterate the moon wouldn't end up in, a global killer anyway.
Well, I mean, assuming that this asteroid isn't so big enough that it
I
would
mean,
destroy
all
the
of a
moon. I
sudden
mean, come
you
on. Yeah.
fuck with you if you like all of a sudden erase tides. I mean, sounds like a small change, but
Yes, I know, and I
it's
know.
not.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
That would be nuts. So, but of course, I'm sure it would be something that we would strive to do anyway because it would spare human lives in the more immediate sense.
Yeah.
So, and that's what we do as humans.
Yeah, that's one of those ideas
We
that I put forward
act
that I don't
before.
necessarily endorse. It's just for the sake of thought.
Oh,
Pretty
who's the
much.
crunching?
It's
Which
not
one of
wrong
you
with
is
that's not me.
munching?
That's not me.
Oh, that was probably me. I'm dealing with this pad. I've got an old dog that I got to take care of, and he's kind of almost lost the functioning of his legs, and I've got a pad here, and it's covered with plastic, and I'm covering it with towels so that he can, you know, relieve himself.
Oh, okay. So crispy bacon, are you coming up or what? Or are you just hiding or chilling or
My thing
staying in the
is, there's nothing wrong with asking questions. You ask all the questions you want. It's when
Who
you
said there
start.
was anything wrong with asking questions?
I mean, Vic is asking questions.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Thank you.
I think that
Okay.
sometimes Sometimes, Vic, you gotta tap into that Stone Cold Steve Austin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. A
You know,
brute realism. Yeah.
you gotta, let your nuts hang a
What
little
does
bit.
that mean? You got to tap into Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What?
So what does that mean to
Gretchen,
quote
Gretchen,
tap
What?
you,
into Steve Austin
Gretchen, you don't
unquote?
fight these authoritarian Christians or
What?
fascists because you think you'll win. You fight them because they're fascists, and hopefully you will win.
I didn't ask that at all.
I
I
mean,
asked
okay.
what he said. Sometimes you gotta tap into Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm just asking,
I
what the
understand what he's
fuck does
saying.
that mean?
I understand what he's saying.
Okay, could you explain it to me?
Yeah.
Sometimes, sometimes you gotta tap into that energy, Gretchen. You just gotta say, fuck it, man. And just go nuts. You know what I'm saying? Balls to the
Me,
wall, baby. Balls to the wall.
sometimes you have to be aggressive and
That's it.
what? I
The
mean,
door's not gonna open itself. You gotta kick it in sometimes.
so I need to be more aggressive and just go nuts,
What?
like you said, because
What?
I
You gotta,
apparently I lack the ability to be brave or
I'm nobody.
I'm not sure what you're saying here.
I'm
Like
not saying that.
sometimes I
I'm not
need to what?
gracious. I didn't say that. I said sometimes you gotta tap into your inner stone cold. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta just fucking.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. What
Gonna
exactly does
pull
that
on,
mean?
man. Goodness gracious,
Like,
gracious. Why
does
you
that mean
that?
I gotta like? Does that mean
Like
I like gotta like
he
tap into him
understood
with
it.
like a strap
That's good
on?
enough for me. Like damn it, he understood it. Damn it, that's good enough for me.
Show up at Stone Cold Steve Austin's house with a strap on and fucking gallon of lube. Come
And that's
on,
the
would you
bottom
like to
line.
tap in, Stone Cold? Let's go.
And that's the bottom line. Cause Stone Cold shuts up.
I wish I knew some better jokes. I got a real cheap dry one.
Well, the best jokes aren't jokes that you know. They just sort of, you know, like what I just did there wasn't really a joke. It's just sort of, you know,
Yeah, I get you.
taking something that Jay said and,
Impro-
rubbing some absurdity
im-
all over it,
improvised comedy. Yeah.
like lube,
Yeah.
and then
And I
so
think comedy is largely
I mean
improvisational anyway, but
that's
yeah.
that's the best kind. Is just when you're hanging out, just talking to people, and
I agree.
at least to
Uh,
me
yeah.
personally, I think that's the best kind of comedy. It's just casual and
Yeah.
keeps
So we could
everybody
do.
from taking everything so goddamn seriously all the fucking time.
I
So
agree.
that's all we could do before we become space dust. You know what I'm saying? It's just socialize. I
Yeah.
feel like all y'all is chemistry communicating. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
with chemicals communicating.
I can tack on to
So
what you're saying. Yeah.
the
Mhm.
chemicals, that's it. Everything is just chemicals. Hardened chemicals. Chemicals take hardened forms, even though they start as chemicals. We all started as liquid in the balls. You know,
Yeah. Right on. Uh, what came from outer space and landed on my hot skillet? Unidentified frying
What?
objects.
An
Duh.
objective alien?
Unidentified frying objects.
Mm.
I know.
Yeah, that needs some work.
It's so dry. I like it because it's so stupid.
Yeah, that's that's pretty bad, even for like dad joke puns. Yeah, that definitely needs some fucking work.
Are
Oh
you
well, there you
tired?
go. MB thought it was funny, so
Oh, thank you.
maybe
uh,
maybe I'm the problem. So
uh,
it's me. I'm the problem.
are
I
you
usually
tired
I
today?
usually am. So, huh?
Are are you tired today? Right now?
No,
No? Oh, okay.
fine.
Well, I was gonna lead you up for another joke, but okay, it's not gonna work. Tell me when you're tired, and I'll ask you. But maybe Gretchen
Okay,
doesn't
I'm
get tired.
tired.
Ugh. You are
Of course
tired?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you do. Oh, but yeah, I would say, well, were you tired
Hell,
yesterday?
I passed out on Blitz's during Blitz's stream. I didn't even make it to
Oh,
the end of that first
oh,
caller.
oh, you were looking forward to that. Oh, I'm sorry. But
Well,
yeah, I would
I
say,
mean, it happens.
yeah,
So,
I would say, you're tired today. Were you tired yesterday? And you might say yes, to which I would say,
hmm.
well, that means you're retired. You kind of want to punch me in the face, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I really
Yeah,
kind of do.
yeah, I know.
That was bad.
You could use that. You could use that on the car too. On the car wheel.
You can use that on a what now?
On the car wheel. Like if somebody like gets the same tired,
Oh,
that'll
oh.
you know get the retired.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Language is a funny thing,
um,
man. I
oh,
saw this meme about
wait a
this.
second. Hang on a second. We've got a bunch of new people in here since the last time we said hi to everybody. So, hang
Oh,
on. Let me
okay,
go through.
okay, cool. Hi, hello.
MB, hello. I think time we got already. Remissus, good to see you. Hi, Kelly. I think I said hi to you in chat, but now we're doing it verbally. Beard of empathy, my buddy. How you doing? Cosmic Lushy Network. Cosmic Slushy Network. There we go. Hello, good to see you. Um, Mrs. We got who else is in here? Wow, a lot of chat going on. Jada, hello, dear. Kiff, how you doing, Kiffy? See, M Carp, and is that it? Did we get them all? All right, everybody else. If I missed you, I'm sorry. You could like dunk on me in the chat, and I'll make sure to welcome you. So, okay, you were saying?
Uh, yeah, a few years back, I saw a meme, and I don't know if it was real or not, but the context is real enough to think that something like this would have happened. So, it was about it was about a page of like linguistics, and specifically the scenario was my 4-year old came up to me and was trying to ask, "Oh, what are we going to do tomorrow?" But because they were so young and they couldn't quite remember the word tomorrow,
Oh,
they
timeout. Ricky, I'm so sorry I missed you. Didn't mean to. Sorry. And Green, I think I probably missed you too. Welcome, guys. And for all I know, you guys have been here for hours already. And sorry. But hello,
um
Ricky. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
hello.
There. Now I overdid it. So,
Hi,
Um.
kid.
Uh. So
Hi,
yeah.
terrible name. Okay, go ahead.
So the kid couldn't remember the word for tomorrow, but they did have enough know-how to imply the idea with the words that they did remember, and they remembered the word yesterday and they remembered the word next. So what they said was, "Hey, what are we going to do nexterday?" So that's what it is now. I find this to be not only kind of
Okay.
ridiculous and funny, but actually profound, because there's something that kids do is they adapt to their environment in creative ways, and if they can't specifically remember the word tomorrow, they'll come up with a pretty damn good substitute. Nexterday.
Yeah.
Come on, that's awesome.
I got
Buddy,
one.
kids do that.
Uh,
Kids do that all the
uh,
time. I mean, like to this day, a lot of times when I'm just talking and chatting, I will substitute the word when I want to say like memory. I will even now. I have to struggle because I want to put in the word remembery because my niece did that when she was like 5. Um, she's like, "Yeah, I have a really good remembery." And I'm like, and I just thought that was the funniest fucking thing ever. And
That's
uh,
cool.
for I think that was like 30 years ago or something. I don't know, but that kind of stuck. And then there's, Walmart instead of calling it Walmart, I will
yeah,
call it Walmart.
I had people with
Gotta
the
go,
I had people
gotta go
with
to the
the
Walmart.
whoever. My fault. What you said?
Yeah,
I said
and
I had people with
yeah,
the
there's
W.
a bunch of them that came from just kids over the years that just
Yeah.
stick in there because you thought it was funny and yeah.
Put him
So
back on the 32nd.
I
On the
think that
30.
next day hit a chord. I finally got
Nice.
someone to be like, "Hey, this
You
is
said
cool."
said Nevuary.
Nevuary.
Nevuary. I pay you back Nevuary.
That's awesome.
wasn't that's like a Dr. Seuss thing, isn't it? Like
Really.
beware the 22nd of October or something.
I
Really.
did. I made that up myself. I made Dr. Seuss.
Wait, other people don't say remembery? Look,
Well, and guess what? You all will now.
you will now.
And you're welcome.
Uh,
That's a
look,
burden I shouldn't have to bear alone. So I
language gets
appreciate the
updated.
teamwork.
Language gets updated all the time, and there was
Language
English.
doesn't get updated as much as it evolves.
Fair. But I mean, English was spoken before Shakespeare came around, and he invented like half the English language. So I think that's a cool point to keep in mind. Remembery, why not?
In fact, he did not invent half of the English language. That is ridiculous.
Well, that's what I've heard. It's
And, you know, I, while I am no expert, I
okay. He came
just
up with 1,000
say
words.
I
Maybe I'm
specialize,
being, yeah,
you
maybe
know?
I'm being, a
Like
little bit more overboard than I need to
RP
be.
mentioned to you that linguistics was like sort of my territory
Yeah, yeah,
because,
okay.
I don't have any advanced degrees. Um, so, a credential queen like RP, and yes, I'm being sarcastic and just sort of grilling him a little bit.
Yeah.
Um, but I do have, you know, 4 bachelor's degrees, and 2 of them happen to be language related.
Right on. Um, when I was in high school, I had arguably the best public school in the state of Tennessee, and we had a mythology slash etymology class, and yeah, that was so nutritious to my mind, being able to experiment with these words.
Mythology slash etymology
Yeah, that's
in
how
high
they.
school,
Yes.
in
Yep.
public high school.
Yes. Tennessee high school. That is. They were, doing a lot better than a lot of other schools were.
What was the syllabus for a class like that?
Oh,
Curious.
oh man, it's been a long time since I've really thought about it, but whenever like Greek mythology and Norse mythology and maybe a couple others, and then yeah, we had this thought experiments around prefixes and suffixes, where they give us a list of, I don't know, 10 suffixes, and say come up with as many words that you know, and potentially come up with new ones that maybe nobody's
You can
even
remember
thought of.
one exercise, but you can't remember the overall mission of the class.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was an elective. I mean, what do you mean by mission of the
How
class? It
does
was
etymology work into the?
into mythology.
I
Good
mean,
point.
yeah, I can see like mythology being a high school class, sure,
Good
but
good
like
point, Gretchen.
etymology of what?
If I had
And
control over that class, I probably wouldn't pair it together. But nevertheless, that's how it was portrayed. Yeah.
Shit, I
mm,
remember the other day my cousin was here. He overheard this shit. He was like, "Yo, this shit sound like court." I'm like, what the fuck?
what sounds like court?
This whole shit.
Oh, the
Like,
stream.
this is everything. Like this whole shit right here. Like he's like, "Yo, this just sound like court." I'm like, what the fuck? That shit is hilarious.
You happen to remember what we were talking about at the time?
Nah, I was just,
No. Oh, yeah.
yeah, we was just chilling. And he said
I
that.
guess I can see that. You know, like actually, kind of any of the debate streams that we all watch. Um, I could see how that would be reminiscent of court, you know, where everybody's just kind of challenging each other all the time.
Pretty
And
much.
for
Quote
whatever
when
reason, it's a virtue to, you know, to not break, like kayfabe or whatever. And it's apparently a virtue to always keep your cool and not raise your voice. And
Uh, Kelly Share,
I don't,
maybe,
I don't
maybe.
actually, I don't actually hold to that being a good thing. So
Kelly Share, maybe we're all on trial. This is an interesting point that I'm willing to entertain and likely conclude yes on. Yeah, maybe we're all on trial. Yeah.
so you know what? I think, if you do come up tomorrow night, then we're gonna have to put that to the test of whether you can like stay away from your. We need to
Yeah.
give it a name.
Yeah.
Your whole systems economy slash
Yeah. If yeah,
reductionist,
yeah.
listen,
whatever that is.
If I
Um,
listen,
care, if I care about getting
when it
these ideas
comes,
across, I need to listen to you whenever you say, "Okay, this is too much overload. We need a break," and I need to recognize where that threshold is. And I appreciate you for tolerating me for as long as that. as you have, and I know what poking the bear is, and I don't want to poke the bear.
This
Yeah,
is
and
I don't
you
know.
definitely, I mean, it would probably behoove you to actually moderate some of the stuff before I have to do it, because I won't be as nice. So,
Yeah, yeah.
um, yeah, it's just I was also in chat during a good chunk of that whole discussion, and it's not just me. I mean, I think people can handle a discussion like that, but
Yeah,
you know, multiple
People,
days in a row and for hours at a time,
I
I think
know,
that's just overkill. And
I know.
so, we can try it
what else has
by
been?
just doing it in smaller doses, or just, like I said, not every fucking day.
I
Um,
agree. I just wanted
I
to
mean,
take advantage of the 2 days in a row to
I
kind of
don't get it.
continue with a train of thought. I mean, I can let it go for a minute. I can.
I don't get it. I don't see what you're doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just trying to like reason it
Well,
out. I don't
well,
see what you're wrong.
well, Jay. I mean, if you had the time of day to go look back on the last stream that we did last night and the culmination of this one, you might
There's a
agree
whole
with
bunch
Rich and
of
Harpy to a degree that I might be a little bit hostile. I don't doubt that I might come
questions.
across that way.
I just told you you gotta tap into your inner stone cold.
Yeah, I know. I
You
know.
hostile, hostile way how? Like when? You, come on, you got this dude talking crazy to you. You
I mean,
mean,
it wasn't a minute. It was like 6 fucking
Hours,
hours.
hours.
because that's what it was. Like that's the conversation how it went, man. I ain't
Yep.
taking nowhere else. Nobody else came up with nothing else to say. Like that he was kicking whatever it was. Like
Yep.
it could have been just crickets. You rather that? You rather just fucking do the pooty chain? You know what I'm saying? Just
It's
sit in
not.
silence.
Yep. Yeah.
That's the
Thank you, Jay.
thing. Is it's my stream, so I get to make the decisions. But
I'll
Yeah,
concede. Yeah.
if
I
no shit,
I
Sherlock.
am I'm not a fucking dictator, and I don't just say, boom,
That
here's the
sounded
fucking rules.
dictatorish.
And I do actually listen to the community when it comes to,
Thank you.
there was a chunk last night where we lost, quite a bit of viewers, at certain points. And, people were complaining then.
I
And
bet. I bet.
tonight we lost a chunk too for a little while. I mean, that could have been coincidence, absolutely. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say what couldn't have been, because it could have been. But,
Yeah. I don't want to destroy
at
your
this
algorithm. I'm not here to, sabotage
at
you.
the same time where the viewer count was going down, there were people in chat saying, using words like condescending, not
I,
listening, you know, uh, and
fine. I know.
I feel like I would be fucking remiss not to take those comments into account.
Of course you should, and I should too. They deserve to have their skepticism about anything that I have to say. I mean, I don't even particularly respect what
Well,
I believe.
it's not about what anybody deserves.
Well, if I may, I would
It's
say,
about well, I'm the one with my finger on the fucking button. I get to control what happens on the stream, and
yeah,
I choose to give credence to what the actual community is saying, because when it comes down to it, they're the reason that I started this thing in the first place.
I understand. That makes
I
complete
didn't
sense.
do it for me. If I just decided to do my own channel first, it would be all politics all the time.
Yeah,
But that wasn't the idea. The idea is that I've spent hours and fucking days, weeks just in the chat. for
Yeah.
so many different streams. And I am a creature of chat. I fucking love live internet chats. They're like the best. That's what I like
Oh,
to do. And, I have seen some of the craziest, most just not just entertaining, although they are, some of them definitely are, but I've seen other people in chat throwing down just awesome fucking debates, and it's it impresses me. I love it so much,
yeah,
and
yeah. I feel the same
you
way.
know to the point where I've tried to people, hey, why don't you call into a show, or why don't you have your own show, or you know stuff like that. And it always comes down to people don't have the technical knowledge to do their own, or they have they don't have the resources, they don't have the time, they don't have, something. But,
Yeah,
it's something that people get, oh, I've wanted to. I would
yeah,
love to be able to, like co-host a show, or to um or at least even just like be able to call in, because the atheist streamers, they famously don't take calls from atheists,
yeah,
um because they're about debate, and
yeah.
you're gonna ruin the flow of the show. So all
There's a
right, fine.
there's a dark part of debate.
But
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, so I'm like, well, okay, fine, then I'll create my own space.
Um,
And this is what I came up with. It was
good
async.
job on you, and thank you for doing it and
Oh,
allowing me on the channel and everybody else. I honor you. Thank you.
sure.
Um,
So,
if
but even now, even after I've got it up on its feet, I still consider the community and what they want
mhm,
from the channel,
mhm,
because, like I said, I I consider this to be more of a clubhouse kind of environment, you know,
Damn,
yeah,
it's
for
like
all of
I
us lefty ass atheists. And dang, what, Jay?
I don't know, I hear what you're saying, but it's like he ain't doing nothing wrong. Like if I if I if I
I,
felt like he was doing something wrong, I'd be like, yo, nah, chill.
yeah,
Like I put on panels as well, like when people get out of line, I gotta say something, like, because they getting crazy. Like I remember I was on jail's panel one time, and some dudes just getting crazy, asking him crazy questions. Like I just
mhm,
had to tell him, like, yo, like after a while, like, yo, get the fuck out of here. Like, what are you doing? You know what
mhm,
I'm saying? Jail was sitting there entertaining and talking and shit, but I'm like, whatever, man. Whatever you want to do. But
um, yeah,
that was disrespectful. That was, but this ain't
yeah,
disrespectful. This is you talking shit,
Thank you,
man.
Kiff.
Just asking
um,
questions. And that's
uh,
that, and it takes a while. Packing
it
it takes.
does. To Gretchen's credit here, Jay. I mean, again, I don't know how much you've been in and out and like listening to the conversations over the past couple of days, but to Gretchen's credit, it's not the first time that I've gotten this observation of my being that I sound condescending. I know, I know. Um,
That's what I'm saying. Like that's that Kurt Angle. You ain't got that Stone Cold. You got that Kurt Angle. Like it's
well,
true. It's
let
true.
let me
Yeah.
I don't know
kind of
what
tap
that
into that
means,
notion. Let
but
me tap into that notion because I do believe that humanity needs a brute realism, and I don't want to apologize for my altruistic instincts.
This is what I'm
So,
saying.
so if you want me to get kind of aggressive about it and really kind of
Not
lean
yet.
into the
Let's
condensation or
be yourself.
condescending,
That's what I'm
I might
saying.
say
no,
something.
I don't think anybody's saying that.
Okay, well, I mean,
Like,
I might. I might say something like, this isn't something I carry around with me all the time, but if you
You
really want
might
me to
want
be,
to lay off the condescension just a little bit in
I
chat.
know, I
It's
know.
just
Well,
BS.
if you really want me to be
That's
a
enough.
dickhead, I
It's not a
might say,
big. It's just literally be
Nobody,
yourself. Be yourself.
Jay,
That's enough.
what the
right.
Yourself.
fuck are you talking about, Jay?
You saying, but talking about being a dickhead, I'm like, what the fuck? You gotta be a dickhead to be yourself. Like,
Yeah. Uh, Look, again, off of that notion of like brute realism, I might say something like, I don't particularly respect what anybody believes. Why? Because I don't even particularly respect what I believe. There's no amount of evidence to suggest that anything that I think of as relevant
What?
today will be relevant tomorrow.
So, are you telling me that all of this shit you've been talking for hours and hours, that you don't even believe any of it?
It's a matter of time before any one idea gets updated and ultimately made obsolete. I mean, yeah, I'm
Okay,
willing.
but do you believe it now? Because I'm gonna be honest, authenticity is important to some people, namely
I
me.
agree. I agree.
And
I agree.
um, if
you
you're
have to be.
if you're sending up a flare saying, you know, I'm full of shit and I'm just fucking LARPing here, that
Can't do
doesn't
that.
really leave me with a whole lot of motivation to continue listening.
I know, and that's not how I try to operate. So, I mean, as condescending as I might sound sometimes, I promise, I really am trying to think about others. I'm doing my best here. We're all together on this planet and just trying to figure it out. So, whatever it is to figure out. I mean,
Okay, but what does that have to do with, I mean, basically lying,
well, again, this might
you
have to
know?
be continued on another stream. I was just trying to show my humbleness in that, like, yeah, I don't think that I have uh, declaratory, like I figured out the answer to the universe and that's that. I do recognize that there are so many variables that not any one person can account for it. So I don't want you to think that like I'm the master of the universe here and I'm telling you how it is.
Don't worry, you're in no danger of being thought of as that as such.
Anyway, I'm just doing my best here to show you that I think of myself as a good actor, and I want to be challenged. I want to be proven wrong. To be proven wrong, I think should be celebrated because that means that it elevates us to a new level of understanding. But
Okay.
anyway, yeah.
But the point is, whatever we think is relevant, science is gonna do what it do.
Yeah.
Let it do what it do. And enjoy the wonders
Yeah.
of the fucking universe.
What for the ages, J Money?
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man.
Science gonna do what it do.
Yeah, man.
I'm
It's
gonna remember
crazy.
that.
Uh,
That's like,
It's crazy because fucking, you know, shit like Project Hail Mary, man. That movie is just, love it because it just, it shows, like if it would be an extraterrestrial creature, it's probably gonna be something like that. It's not gonna look like us. It's not
Uh,
gonna be like us. Behave like us.
JM Carp,
What?
are there enough people in the chat who've told you that you're spouting woo woo to make you ask yourself what you're saying might be woo woo? I feel like that's a fair
Fuck
proposition. Yes, I
nobody.
should listen to my feedback that I'm getting in the chat. Obviously, I should. Yeah.
Listen to me. Listen to me, Nave. I'm gonna tell you this loud and clear. I
Go
don't
on.
give a fuck what nobody says. You hear me? Nobody.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from because if you feel
How
strong
can
in your
you say that?
convictions, then you shouldn't have to convince anybody of anything. Nature's going to do whatever nature does.
Exactly. We just gonna experience.
I've got the best takes. Thank you, Ramesis.
You know,
So,
it's how it is. You gotta see it for what it is. Like that movie.
not everybody can take that kind of abuse and shake it off, J Money.
What abuse?
Just reading the comments in general, I don't
Man,
recommend it for definitely the majority of the population. It's just,
Well, I like
it's
what
never a good idea to read the comments.
I don't
JM
give things.
JM
I don't.
Carp had been on live stream, and I kind of like his uh, speech, for lack of a better word. And I'll recognize somebody like him, I guess, for example, to listen and say, hey, this one comment out of the potentially
Did you say
thousands of
Jay has
awful
been
comments.
on my stream? What'd you say?
This guy, I believe he was JM Carp, unless his icon just looks like something that looked like another person's, and I'm getting it mixed up. But
Man, listen. Man, I don't care what nobody.
What were you saying? That person, whoever you were talking about? What?
um, uh, they said, wholesome. Have you taken into consideration? I'm going to paraphrase a little bit here, but like, have you taken into
Oh my God!
consideration
Just
what the
fucking
chat?
read it.
Well, it's moved on past me now, but it was saying, have you taken into consideration the feedback from the chat that they're saying that you're speaking woo woo for you to ask yourself, wholesome knave, me, that I
Okay, here it
might
is.
be
Got it.
speaking woo woo.
Wholesome Knave. Are there enough people in chat who have told you you're spouting woo to make you ask if what you're saying might be woo?
That's a fine
That's
question.
a, it is
It's
a
something that
valid fucking question.
I need to take this into account. Yes, I do.
No, that's a question. You don't need to take it into account. You need to answer it.
Are
That's
there
what you
enough?
do with questions.
Are
You
there enough
answer
people in the
them.
chat? To ask yourself. Sure. Look, yeah, I'm willing to destroy my own argument here and go forward and say everything that I have said is potentially wrong. Yes.
That's,
Man, listen.
that doesn't address the question, though.
I feel like I addressed it
You
pretty
kind of,
well.
I think you kind of sideswiped it. I would call that a dodge. Because,
Yeah.
he's not really asking, are there enough people in chat to make you, it's granted that this question is kind of it's a little bit of a dunk disguised as a innocent question,
Yeah. No,
which
I felt like that it was a very valid
personally, M
question.
Carp, I fucking love that. But, it's you're saying that you're willing to allow the possibility that you might be wrong.
Yeah,
But
as
then
I
anytime I've pushed you on something that you're wrong about, you you do tend to get, and I know I addressed this earlier, is that it pushes you to jump right to a defensive posture.
I mean, yeah, I think that a lot of people are
Um,
this way. Maybe not
and
everybody, or even the
you
majority, but
right, but you tend to go directly to disconnecting, and it's like after that you're all defense.
well, this is a valid
And
critique that I need to take seriously, and I can't just like dismiss what you're saying and just not take it into account. Because if I actually care about anything that I'm saying, then yeah, I should take other people's consideration into account, which is kind of like the whole point of me going on and on and on for 6 hours. Yeah,
so, um, but you do tend to, fill up a lot of that 6 hours with
yeah.
your theories and and
I'll
for
accept.
God's
I'm
sake,
kind of
stop
exhausting.
the fucking $25 word nonsense.
I'll accept. I'm kind of
You
exhausting
use
for a lot of people.
way too big of words when you don't need to, and it definitely, and then you're, like I said, you have this condescending tone to you, and you're aware of it, and cool, and sorry if that bugs you, but like I said, I have a tone of my own that
You're clear. I get it.
it definitely reads way more hostile and aggressive and
Yeah.
obnoxious than, most people are
Are
comfortable
willing.
with.
Yeah, I
And
know. I know.
and I get that people would rather see a more, or some people anyway, would rather see a more, I don't know, modulated version of me, but
Okay, now this terrible
yeah, I don't care
name.
that much.
This terrible name. This is a valid critique that I need to take into consideration going forward. Is the most Chat GPT shit I've heard in a couple days. Man, see, now, if I wasn't mature enough, I would potentially get pissed off at this. But, like, yeah, I know not everybody speaks in the way that I speak, so it probably does sound very robotic and cold and calculating. I know.
Well, that could have been aimed at me because I actually did just, I think, use that
Yeah,
um not too long ago.
yeah.
Like when I was talking about going forward, when you come on stream, then, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, regardless if it was directed at me or you, I'm I have the patience to get upset for you. I don't want to see, uh,
Oh,
anybody.
don't ever get upset for me.
Yeah, well,
Please don't.
you're making that clear. I might go so far to say that I might get upset for my cousin who can't read. I mean, sure, you make that distinction for yourself, and I need to respect
What?
that. But
Why
I
you
hope you
always
keep.
bring that up, man? Why you always bring that up?
Yeah, that's a
Your
good
cousin,
question, Jay, actually.
But
your
why
cousin.
why do I bring this up? Because I
You
feel
do,
like,
you bring it up a lot, actually.
well, to allow Jay the long
I
story
know you
short
have
is
you have two cousins that can't fucking read. One's
yeah,
12, one's 20.
yeah.
They
I,
probably feel like
I
worse.
bring
And
I bring this
It's,
up because I think that self interest and social interest are intertwined, and I see them effectively suffering because they can't read, and they don't even know that they're suffering. So, it might sound annoying that
well,
someone's.
if they don't know that they're suffering, are they suffering?
I would argue yes, but again, I don't want to go on for another 6 hours and
ignorance
whatnot.
is bliss, right? I mean, and
Why
at the
would
end of
you?
the day, teach them. Sit down, teach them. If it bothers you that much, don't
Yeah,
repeat it for 6 hours. Just sit
yeah,
down with them for 1 hour and teach them.
yeah. I did this with my 5-year-old cousin too, who is just going to kindergarten, and his uncle, or my uncle, his dad, and the other uncle that was around, and my own dad, kind of roll their eyes at me and say, "Oh, what's the point, man? Why do you care?" And I don't like that.
I mean, it's on you how you let that go. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
if I got a chance, I'm gonna try to like do the most with my little guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good on you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a service to mankind that you do your best. Yeah. Thank you.
Man, my thing is, reading is
Doing
essential.
your best is a service to mankind? What kind of
I
sappy
mean,
bullshit nonsense is that?
Yeah.
it's
It
not
might
bullshit.
sound cheesy, but yes, I feel like that it
It's
is
not
an
bullshit.
obligation.
This is not
Oh,
bullshit. Imagine if every
sounds like
scientist
sappy
did their best.
bullshit nonsense is what it sounds like.
No, it doesn't, because imagine if every fucking scientist didn't do their best. Imagine if everybody who's responsible for the innovations and all the shit you're using now, they didn't do their best. They did like 40, 30% of their best. They did like out their ass. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Yeah.
You know what it
Yeah.
is. People
Huh?
apply themselves, and that's how humanity moves forward. I get the point. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Jay. Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
I don't know what you're saying. You know what?
it's a little cheesy, but I get what you're saying though.
Yeah. Thank you.
What was the question I asked, Jay? And how do you think you answered it?
No, I don't know you asked a question.
Okay, that's pretty obvious.
I was just making the statement.
What about you, Nave? What was the question I asked Jay? And what was his response? From
I,
your perception, like
I
from what you heard. Um,
I apologize, but my mental faculties are kind of starting to buzz out on me. I almost don't even remember what the question was. I remember generally what we were talking about, like, the obligation that I feel that it is
okay,
that
what was his answer?
his answer was generally agreeing with me that,
About
imagine
what?
imagine if science and all of our collective cooperation wasn't really cooperative in
Exactly.
large.
They wasn't doing
Is
the most.
is that what his answer was? Is that what
Yeah,
More or
that's
less.
what I'm
More or
that what
less.
he
saying.
talked about?
Yes, I was agreeing with what he was saying. He
You
was
know,
Yeah.
making.
sorry if you guys feel like this is some sort of reading comprehension test or
Yeah. Yeah.
hearing
Cause you
comprehension test,
said,
but it
listen,
kind of is because I'm just wondering
listen.
if you guys are, I don't know how you retain something that happened last night when apparently the concept of, I don't know, 2 minutes ago
2 minutes
was just
ago,
not
that's what I'm
getting,
Yeah.
saying.
was shit's just not getting in there.
It's getting in the aggression. What are you talking about?
I asked a question, I got
You
some
smoking
rambly,
aggression? You
weird
smoking?
answer, and then Nave not only agreed with it, but thanked you for not answering my question.
Nah,
It's,
he said a
you know,
statement about. No, listen, he said a statement about fucking. It was cheesy, but you said you knocked it. You know what I'm saying? But like I was like, nah, he's right though, cause and then
what's
that's when I
cheesy? What
started.
are you talking about, Jay?
The comment that he made about fucking people applying themselves for some shit like that. Like that moves humanity forward and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He made a comment like that, like some shit like that.
Yeah,
Like and
that's,
then you
that's not the
responded
question you
that
were
that was
asked.
like that was
Yeah.
like some dumb shit. Basically, I was like, that's not some dumb shit because you know it's true. That's when I started agreeing with him, and that's why I said why.
Yeah. I think I remember now. Like the context was, Jay
Oh,
bringing up
stop it,
the
because he's straight up fucking wrong. That is
fact.
not anything what he was asked at all.
That's
Jay
real,
was bringing
So,
man.
I mean, if you want to agree with it, go for it. But,
you
That's
know,
what it was, man.
let's not pretend that this conversation is anywhere approaching fucking linear, because it's not.
Jay was talking about his investment with his kid, and to the best of his ability, he says that he's doing best for his kid, and I simply said, "Thank you. You're doing a
Yeah,
service to
thanks, sir.
mankind."
Well, no. And then after that, you said something about when people apply themselves like that. Like when they give like 100%, I guess, of themselves or
All
something
right.
like that.
Um,
That's like moves
Casper Life,
humanity forward.
absolutely. The link is pinned in chat and in
You
the
said a
description.
statement like
You
that. You
can
know,
absolutely call in.
then Gretchen tried to kick you down, saying like, "Oh, that's cheesy, like that's dumb." Then I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh,
"That's
I
when I
tried to
started going in."
keep you down. That's what I'm doing here.
No, kick them, like
Really?
basically say like that's like not like
No,
that
I
didn't make sense.
kick everyone. That's me. I'm
Hey,
Not,
hey,
oh my gosh, you see how
kicking everyone.
hey!
so
This is
much,
a friendly conversation. Like,
so
look,
much.
look.
Come on.
Gretchen, the past live stream, somebody hopped in to defend you because they felt like that you were getting ganged up on by me and Mick Time and the Irish guy. And I'm glad that they chimed in because they didn't like seeing somebody getting, in their view, ganged up on. Jay's doing the same thing right here and saying to you,
Right.
Gretchen,
And
like, hey,
I didn't I didn't need I didn't need his help, and he knows it. He wanted to.
he took it upon himself though. He felt, if anything, he probably felt like that he needed to.
He knows, yeah, he did that for his own reasons. He knows me well enough to know that I did not need it. And, you know, do you remember who that was?
Um. Oh man.
It was Beard of Empathy. And
Was it Beard of
he,
Empathy? I know that he was a
yes,
part
it
of that
was.
conversation. I just can't remember specifically who. But okay, I'll
No,
default and
that was
that's what it
him.
was. It was
And
okay.
he knows I didn't need the help.
Yeah.
So when it
Sarah
comes down to
fucked up
it,
now, really
he
helping
came up,
that.
he, he came up for his own reasons. So. I mean, I could have gone. I mean, I don't think it was a little unfair, three you guys against me. That's like you guys needed like three more people if you were gonna plan on scoring points on me.
Yeah. Yeah. And I was glad that
Okay,
somebody chimed in to defend you. Honestly, I don't
I
want to just gang up on somebody. Yeah.
really all they did was help me dunk on you even more.
I'm glad that they did.
Let's see. All right, Escape the Matrix. Are you
Hello.
18?
Yes.
How old are you?
32.
Okay. And what's
Hello.
on your mind?
Well, I think I called in here last Sunday. I think it was. It was my first time. That's when I found out about you guys' show. We
Yeah, I'm
had
new too.
somewhat. What's that?
I'm relatively new too. So okay, this is
Can
unique.
you
Oh,
just
oh. Let me see. What's your name? Sorry, I couldn't. I got my phone down.
his name is Wholesome Knave, but
Oh, okay.
um
And then you're
but
async. I remember talking to you async. Yeah. You were one of the panelists. I remember you now. Um,
well async could be either me or Arpy. If I'm not around, then Arpy is
okay.
the
Yeah, I was the
only
new
host.
guy. I was the new guy that called. It was either last Sunday or Saturday, and I was kind of debating atheism. And I think I was the last
Okay.
one, and then you guys ended the show. So I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I don't expect you to
Okay.
remember, but yeah, I just heard you say anybody can call in. So I don't know if you guys are having a
Absolutely.
discussion.
Yeah.
Are we doing?
Do you have a headset or something that you're working with?
Is it not clear? I can put the other one in because I
You're
think I only. Let me put the other one in.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, like Nave, Jay, are you guys hearing this too? Like
I only got
every time he
one small
talks,
point. I got
Am I
one
it
good?
small
sounds like
point.
he's
For the most part, it's fine.
flipping off every time.
Flipping off? What do you mean by that?
I mean,
The
like
mic.
at the end of your at the end of
Oh,
your
is it
speaking,
making burping
it's like
burping sounds? Burping
Yeah,
sounds?
yes,
I hear it
kind
now.
of.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
would be
hear
a
it
way
now.
to describe it. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, yeah. You know what I could do? I could probably just get on my laptop. That might be better.
Okay.
I'll just do that. Give me a
Would
moment.
be okay. You want to jump out and then call back in? Maybe. No.
If fucking
Okay.
mosquitoes, if mosquitoes was the
I
size
don't know,
of
because whatever sound you want to call that, whether it was burping or buzzing
giraffes,
or whatever, it was like cutting off
mm,
like the
well,
last word of everything he said, at least from my POV. That's what I was hearing. So, um, yeah.
I'm gonna be AFK for a second. I'm gonna go get some water and whatnot.
Okay.
yo, if mosquitoes was the size of giraffes, we'd be fucked.
So, what?
If
You have
mosquitoes,
mosquitoes the size of giraffes?
I'm saying like something like that, like a ant or something like that. Imagine like radiation created like circumstance where these creatures could become huge and just fuck us up.
Okay.
That'd be crazy, right?
Yeah.
That would be some fucked up shit right there.
Mhm. Absolutely would be. Is this just like shower thoughts, or are you talking about something that I'm supposed to remember but didn't? Like I wasn't listening or something?
Possibilities.
Or are you just high and this is your stoned thoughts with J Money?
Similes.
Are you like normal bake tonight, or do you have like mushrooms on board too?
Yeah, mushrooms, so that. And
Okay.
yeah.
So you got both happening. Alright.
Oh, for sure.
Have you been have you been drinking on top of that?
Oh, come on. You know, I haven't drank, man.
Oh, that's right, you're sober as far as alcohol goes. My bad. Sorry,
I'm back.
sorry, sorry.
I'm back, and congratulations
I
if you've been dealing with
I did
alcohol.
know that. Yeah, he's been sober for like more than a decade at this point, I think.
14 years, man.
Yeah, 14 years. That sounds right.
I used to care. I used to fucking drink 840s a day. 840 ounces. Old gold.
Damn, that's a
Old
lot,
gold.
man. Okay, escape the matrix is back.
And and
Oh,
that was
and
forget it, man. That was
all
on
right,
top
hold on a
of it.
second. Shut up, Jay. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna bring back
Done.
Cat for Life. Are you escape the matrix?
I'm trying to right now. My phone reception is horrible, but can you hear me?
I
Very loud.
can hear you. Yeah,
Very loud.
Oh, good.
I
Hey,
can
good
hear you.
morning. How are you?
Good. You don't have to yell. We can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Are you the same guy as Escape the Matrix?
I seen Matrix Part One. I don't. I don't
No,
know.
No, 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 no,
Nah,
no.
that's
the
he's not.
username. So it's not you then. Okay,
Obviously
hold on
not.
just a second.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Um, so
Yeah,
Escape the Matrix. Are you
would
back
you
now?
yeah, how's my audio? Or do I need to get rid of my
Oh,
headset?
no, that's much better.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
good.
Hey, Matrix, can you hear me? Mic check. 1, 2.
Oh, of course I can with them yelling. Yeah. Hey, I can
Oh,
hey, I
oh,
can hear you.
sorry.
Hey, I can hear you really good.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, cool. And
Got,
Matrix, did I ask
sorry.
you?
You can just
Did
tell
I
he's the
age check
football
you?
coach. You can just tell
Jay,
he's the
hush a
football
second.
coach.
Jay,
What?
shut up a second. Let me. You know what? Mute. All right. So escape the Matrix. Did I age check you?
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm
Okay.
32.
All right. 32 and cat for life. We just did. All right. Cool. So, what topics are you guys here to talk about? Matrix?
Well, I guess the biggest thing is atheism, right? I mean, I don't know if we could leave, if we could pick up where we left off the last time. I don't think any of us remember, but I was just more, huh.
We can. So, what's your POV? Like, where are you coming from on all this?
Yeah, I'm a believer. Just not, I'm a
Right.
believer, just not so much religious. You know what I mean? But I do believe there's a
So you're
creator.
what we would
Totally.
call a Sidak Macbiftage, which stands for so I don't actually call myself Christian, but I do follow the teachings of Jesus.
Wait a sec. Why would you assume that? That's
Yeah, he
kind of
didn't write
wrong
down
on your
Well,
anything
I'm
part.
specific.
Why
asking.
would you? No, but why would you assume that? I could be someone that says that about Islam or Hinduism.
Right.
Why would you
Right.
assume
You
Christianity?
could.
No, he
What's
didn't
that?
bring up Christianity.
No, I said
Don't
I
know.
said this is my word. Let me recite it so we stop putting words in my mouth. I said I believe in a creator. I'm just not religious because
Yeah.
it almost seems like religious people take a lot of the spotlight for believing in a god. I'm saying I do believe in a creator, but I don't
Hmm.
know how much of these religions are adding accurate info or whatever. So some might be a little too crazy for me. But yeah, I
Okay, well,
absolutely
when I
believe.
ask what
Yeah.
flavor of believer you are, that's what I'm trying to determine is what are we talking about? That's all.
But that's what I'm telling you. I don't have to have a religion. I think some of these religions, well, not some. I think all of them have some piece of the puzzle correct. Some things correct, but I don't think they have it all correct. See, the problem with following a religion is you technically you'd have to follow everything it says, or else you're not following it. You're not being of it. And I just, in a way, you could say I have my own
You got
religion.
I can
What's
humbly
this?
you
accept
got to
this person's
believe in
position.
something.
Yeah, and
Believe in
people like
something or
that
die
is
for
what
nothing.
we call that's people like that is what we in the community call Sidak Macbiftage people. It's like I said, it's an acronym. It literally is so I don't call myself a Christian, and it's just
Okay.
shorthand.
I mean, I could
Um,
label you the same thing. You call
Okay.
yourself an
I'm
atheist because you don't want to be a theist. I don't know what we're talking about here. I'm telling you, I believe in a
That's not
creator,
true.
and you're jumping into this Christianity talk.
That's
I
I
think
don't
she's
get
just
it.
simply telling you
no.
that. I think she's just
I
simply
was.
telling you that we do have terms that kind of accommodate for your
It's
general point of view.
just a shorthand for you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not anything specific, and you know.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be anything specific, but I have to. That's what
I
you're telling me.
believe, but I don't have an actual category for what I believe. It
But you're an atheist,
that's
correct?
all.
Or are you an atheist or
Huh?
no? Are you an atheist or no?
I am an atheist, yeah.
Okay, so that's what you are.
Whatever happened to being human?
What do you mean? So
Thank
that's what
you.
I am.
Thank you.
But that's what I'm
That's what we
saying.
all are.
When you do the whole labeling
I'm
thing, right?
laughing.
You're not even paying attention to yourself. When you want to label others, others can label you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm getting across here.
Yeah.
All these what
Okay.
pronouns? Him, she, her, he, him. I mean, 5 different gender. Why are we making simple difficult in today's age when we have the most
Okay.
technology ever?
So, Cap, am I to assume that you're calling to talk about politics?
I mean, I try to, but since we're
Or
getting sucked up in the vortex of religion, I mean, I don't know that much, but I know that, man, if you don't believe in something, that you're going to fall for everything.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
think
what's
Cap
your
hasn't
point of
really.
view?
Yeah.
What
Go ahead.
what's your point of
Great
view, Cap? For
idiom.
like,
My point of view is it's all about service. Somebody mentioned service earlier, and it's all about good people, service, family. I mean, religion. If you want to believe in something, hey, man, whatever floats your boat. But don't try to tell me, hey, you're he, him, she, it, blah, 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 and that there's 5 different genders, and that, like all this like force feeding crap that is like, hey, man, just let's stop making simple difficult. Like if you're asking me what I believe in helping people. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what sex you are. I don't care what race you are. It's always, karma's a real thing. If you want to talk about religion, let's talk about karma.
They're two different concepts, though. I mean, we
But
don't
they're
have
still
to talk about
concepts. They're
religion.
optional.
We can talk. We can talk. If you called to talk about politics, let's talk about politics.
Well, I mean, look, I want to talk about politics, but we have to be open here. I just can't be hearing crap about, oh, he's a pedophile, he's doing this, he's getting 34 charges, but he's still your president. So for me, it's like, yeah, you guys can have your point of view, but give me proof about these accusations. Because people don't like when other people get called out to be, men be called out to be women or women be called out to be men. They don't like that shit. But I mean, it's like, and then rightfully so, nobody should be doing that. The tit for tat game needs to stop, and the God. I get you don't like the guy, but to downgrade people, that just
All right,
becomes a
hang on
habit.
a
It becomes a
second,
trend.
guys. I've been having weird audio issues all night. So, did he go all robot-y on that last
yeah, he
thing?
did. He did. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
where did I cut? Can you guys hear me now? Because my service sucks.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repeat that whole thing because we didn't hear
I
like
think I got the most of it, but
3/4
go
of
ahead.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I got the gist, but
Okay.
I'm not going to just assume that. And
Yeah,
like
no,
I
let's
said,
not
I don't
assume.
want
Where
to
did I
put
cut
words
off?
in your mouth.
Let's not assume. Where did I cut off?
It sounded like the pronouns part of whatever you were saying.
And whatever might have come after that.
No, what I was saying is
Oh,
political
hang on a
aspect. We
second.
talk about.
Click the wrong
I
button.
want
You're roboting really bad. And can you try dropping out and reconnecting?
What about now?
That was good.
That's better. That's showing some promise.
Hold on, let
Also,
me get
are
out of
you
here, man.
driving?
Okay.
You know
Yeah,
what? You're driving.
around
That's
something.
Yeah, I'm
gonna be a
multitasking
problem.
right now.
You might be around
Okay.
something. Yeah.
Well,
No,
per
it shouldn't be a problem at
YouTube's
all.
terms of service, it is because you just said you were driving. We're not, I can't talk to you.
Call
YouTube's
back when you
terms of
get
service
stationary, man.
says that you can't drive and live at the same time. So
Call back when you get
All
when
right,
you
so
get
let
to
me pull over right now. Let me
get
pull
to
over
where
right
you're
now. Let's not make
going
simple
and
difficult.
no, well,
Yeah,
you're
get
kind of
stationary.
doing that. So why don't you
Oh yeah,
drop
you're
down and get to where you're going and then come on back. Okay?
like pull
I
up in the
think that's
parking lot, man.
I
You'll
think
be
that's
there
fair enough.
early.
Hey, McTime.
Okay.
All right, what's up,
Time
homie?
it's time.
Hey,
Okay.
what's up, people? How y'all
Matrix.
doing this morning?
Yo.
Hold up. But man, method man.
I hope Kit comes back.
I,
Or Cat
I don't
comes
want to
back.
dictate things
So
here. I know McTime is the most recent fresh person, but I also feel like the Escape the Matrix is just only barely kind of put a position forward. So, if I may, I would say let's give him some floor space and McTime because you just got here too.
Who did
Yeah,
what
my
now?
yeah.
how about we
Mine
pretend
is.
this is how about we pretend this is my show and we'll do
I
what
was
I
trying to make
want.
I was trying to make a humble suggestion. I mean, come on.
Ah, Captain Remy speech.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you got for us, Matrix?
Yeah, no, it's just
So
more as far as having a discussion on the existence of a creator, of a god, of a conscience being, whatever you kind of make of it. It's just more. I'm always intrigued to hear why an atheist is not a believer. You know what I mean?
What
Because it's really, yeah. What were you gonna say? Sorry, MC Time.
I want to ask you, can you try to come at it from our perspective, give our shoes for a second,
Yeah.
and just like think about how like hearing about especially Abrahamic religions, hearing
uh,
about them over and over again might poison the
big
well. I
time.
mean,
Hold up a
'cause, like
second, Cap. I see you back there, and you're gonna have to. I'm gonna bring you up, but you're gonna be sitting here for a few minutes because we've jumped in with Matrix.
Yeah, so I was
So
gonna say to MC Time, you see, you just admitted that religion's poison the water, right? And I can't disagree with you. That's what I was saying earlier to
did he
Gretchen
admit
that
that though?
he just said it though.
no,
But he
I
just
didn't really get a chance to finish my
That's
statement though.
funny.
okay, my fault. Go on.
No, we had some announcements to make, but
Right.
uh, 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 yeah, Abrahamic religions. I'm just saying, like, because if there is a God, I'm almost like 90% certain it's not the Christian God, and I'm like 70, 60, 70% on Islam. I don't really know anything about Islam other than I think it's false because it's so similar to all the other ones. And so you hear that constantly over and over again. It clogs the airways up, and then you hear anything about God, you just automatically assume it's one of them people saying that stuff,
And
and that
also,
just like
wait, did you
poison the
really just
well.
call up to test to push all of us to tell you what we think?
No, I could tell you what I think as well. I'm just trying to have a discussion here.
Yeah, conversations back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
That's
get that.
yeah,
But
that
if you just listen to this stream for, a while, then you'll pretty much get everybody's POV. And
It's a good point. I haven't though, right? That's why I'm here. Because my first time finding this channel was last weekend, and I
Yeah.
clicked the
Mhm.
link immediately because I'm just one of those guys. If I see a link, I'll click it. I want to shoot the crap with people
Yeah.
and see what their thoughts are. But
Yeah, me too. Mingle.
I feel
yeah,
you.
Okay.
but it was the same
yeah,
thing
that
today.
That works. It's
Yeah,
just
go ahead.
right now I'm in a space where I'm now trying to prioritize which one of you is
If
gonna
somebody
go.
else, if you guys want to
You
talk, it's all
see,
good. I'll go on mute. I'm
like I
just I'll go get some water,
like I
anyways.
said, it's just
Yeah.
I've got two guests that came in at roughly the same time. Matrix,
Yeah.
yes, you were first, but
Yeah.
now I'm gonna say which one are we gonna go with? Because we can't have a discussion about politics and God and with two different people.
I'll tell you
And
what. I'll tell you what.
yeah.
so
I'll voluntarily go on mute.
now that I know that you are
Hey.
primarily just curious about our
Yeah.
beliefs,
Yeah.
then that just bumped you to the end of the line. So you just kind of chill, and like you were saying, you
Sure.
know,
Sure. Okay.
you
Yeah.
can
Yeah. Yeah. You
also
guys got it.
you
You
can
guys got it.
also jump in if Cap says something you either agree with or disagree with. You're free to jump in and get in on our discussion with Cap as well.
I'm gonna try to be as
But
honest as I can be, man.
we're
Okay.
gonna we're gonna do the creator. Look at that. I didn't even call it God. But we'll do the creator discussion and the I'm curious about atheism discussion in a bit. We're gonna let Cap decide what we're gonna talk about for a bit. Cap, how you doing?
Oh, hey, thank you for having me on the program, and sorry for the technical difficulties, but cricket sucks. So my thing is, if we're going to talk about, politics or religion, I mean, I'm easygoing. Whatever you guys were talking about, I don't want to, hijack the show here. But yeah, man, I just,
No
you know,
worries, you're not.
what is it that you're? I want to get on topic though. But what is it like you're really curious about politically wise? What is it that the political spectrum It's either like
I'm
saying
not I'm not curious about politics. I'm just
what stands out
you
to you
can
as a
pick a
problem.
topic.
We can understand what he's saying. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what stands out as a
Um,
problem to you with this new administration? What is it that's bothering you besides the war?
Can I
I mean,
can I just want to say this one thing to try to describe the situation you got yourself into. This
go
is
ahead,
like
bro.
the herd of cat cafe. Everybody got their own opinion. It's the herd of cats cafe. We all got there's not one of us here that represents that one true atheism. So and we
Yeah.
all going to be speaking for ourselves.
Yeah.
So
That's what's up.
go ahead,
Yeah,
continue.
I don't like program people, bro. So yeah, if you're talking from the heart, that's all I ask. I don't like to hear the same old, narrative being spewed out there without proof.
All right. Well, carry on. I'll try to jump in when I can. I don't want to hog the mic.
No, yeah, like I said, I'm
you
easy
don't
going, man.
you don't believe simply because you've heard it from other places that anything I say can't possibly be a fact, right? You don't
Well,
believe that,
I mean, I come for
do
education
you?
base, and if you're telling me you have the facts, then please enlighten me with the facts.
That's not at all
Well,
what I
fact
said.
is,
At all. Not even close.
So
Gretchen,
I'm curious. What is it from a political spectrum that you like, that you don't like? Because we got 2.5 years left of this administration. So I mean, what is it that you guys, besides the war, what is it that's been hindering you with this administration? That it's like, oh man, World War III, oh Holocaust talk, and all this other crap that didn't happen yet. I mean, when is the fear mongering going to stop, and when are the facts going to be presented?
I know what I think, but I
well,
want Gretchen to
okay,
answer.
this
Fear monger?
I could
You
speak to
know,
anecdote and tell you what I don't like.
you're talking to a panel of three people. Well, I guess, sorry, my bad. Five people?
Don't shortchange yourself at 6.
Well,
I don't like the fact
you're
that at the
one of the
same time
six.
that
So I'm saying
me
when
and my
you are
brother.
talking to a panel, you know, you're actually talking to two veterans.
Oh,
So,
thank you for your service.
um,
Thank you so much for your service.
maybe, yeah, I'm not that huge. I'm being thanked. Um,
Well, you
but
mentioned it for a reason.
right, can you let me get there?
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm, you've mentioned the war quite a few times already, and that
Oh, let me
that
mic up.
scratching is super, super distracting. Um, but you've mentioned the war, and you have no idea what we think, and nobody thinks it's World War III. Nobody. And two of us have actually, signed the papers to put our lives on the line and serve our country. So maybe don't jump to conclusions quite so quickly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to
You know
say
what I'm
to the
saying?
majority of. That's what I'm trying to say to the majority of the internet. Like, let's relax before the 4-year term is up. Like, everybody's quick to like jump ship after a year and a half, and that's not even TDS. That's more like sore loser syndrome. Like, let's
But I feel
just
the
get on
problem's gonna
board.
be
All right,
harder.
Cap. Okay,
I
Cap.
feel the problem's gonna be harder to fix when the term is up. When his term is up, it's gonna be harder to fix it. I mean, and I know there's not much
Okay,
I can do, but I'm
look,
voicing my opinion now.
if
Yeah,
inflation went up,
I'm not
if
never with this
inflation
shit.
if inflation went down during Trump's first term and it went back up
Okay.
slightly during the war, if inflation goes down plus gas prices go down by the end of the year, isn't that a good thing?
But see
No.
what you
What do
try
you
you
mean if what do you mean if gas prices went down by the end of the year? In June, halfway through, you're making a prediction like that?
No,
What
I'm asking.
exactly
I'm
is
not
it?
making a prediction because if gas has gone down 50 cents the past month since the negotiations have been helping in the Middle East, what makes you think that it won't go down to 65 a barrel
Have they
to
been
$2 a
helping?
gallon? What was that?
How
because
much
I
I'm
did
looking
they
at
ju-
it.
I keep getting interrupted.
how
I'm
much
sorry.
how much did they
I'm
go
sorry. Go
up
ahead.
just I don't know in the last week?
In the last week, what, it dropped 20 cents?
If we are to make the
that
assumption that Donald Trump has control over markets, like, look, for the sake of argument, if he only has a couple years left, I don't think that the gas prices are going to go down. I think he's got nothing to lose, and he's going to milk that cow as much as he can. I think that the gas prices are going to at least stay where
Because
they are.
I mean, you talking about short-term trajectories and long-term trajectories. I mean, we talking about short little trends and fads
No,
over
not really. We're talking about quarterly
the
trajectory.
larger big picture, man. The prices overall, we had made some dips, and that's like day to day. We talking about like month to month, neck to neck, bill to bill. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but where was that same energy when we had the Ukraine proxy war? We didn't ask for that war, and we were spending almost $5 a gallon in gas. Where's the same energy then?
We instigated that
But
war.
No, we actually funded that war 3 times.
Right.
Still don't understand why.
We
we
created that problem.
created the. Whoa, hang on. We created the Ukraine war.
Yes.
Did we? I'm sorry. Did we invade Ukraine, or was that
We
Russia?
basically funded Ukraine.
Gretchen, since the fall of the
No.
Soviet Union, you would think that relations between NATO or the West in
Okay.
general and Russia
Do-
would have gotten better.
Hello.
And they have not.
Condescension alert.
Well, I'm
Do
serious.
we need? Would you like to? I mean, apparently you
Go
didn't
on, please.
hear all the many times I've addressed it.
I wanted to
Have I
get through that
told
as
you what
quickly as
my
possible
job
so that
was?
you understood me clearly. Go on.
Excuse you?
I want you to defend yourself. I
You
mean,
interrupt me to tell me to keep talking?
I apologize. I don't want to upset the platform that you've allowed us to speak,
As
but
I was saying,
go on.
do I need to go through and tell you what my job was in the army?
I mean, you didn't want kudos earlier. I don't think you want to get into it now.
I just don't like hearing thank you for your service. I just don't think it means anything. It's a
Why not?
platitude.
You guys have
And
done a lot. You deserve it and more.
because it's a fucking platitude and I don't like
Nah,
it.
man. Don't shortchange
I
yourself. You
just
served this
don't like
country.
it.
Don't do that.
I'm not
You
shortchanging shit. I don't like hearing it.
Well, you're gonna
That's
hear
it.
it. Thank you for your service. You did a lot. We don't
Great.
forget. We don't forget our own
Let me tell
fallen.
you,
We don't.
Being, shut
All right.
up. My point being
Why are
is
you telling me
that
to shut up? I'm giving you a
my
compliment.
job, because I'm
2008.
trying to answer Nave.
Getting interrupted is not cool, right?
Nave,
Go on. Yes.
do you know what I did in the military?
No, I don't. Well, yeah, I think you
I
told me,
was
and it had something to do with some sort of logistics, but I'm sorry. It's lost on
no,
me.
it had nothing to do with logistics at all.
Well,
I
go.
was and I was a 98 Charlie. That is an electronic warfare signals intelligence analyst slash translator
Okay.
where
That's cool.
my
She
primary
one of them
language was
folks.
Russian, but then Serbian, Croatian. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Basically Eastern European languages. And I also, because of that, ended up getting a 4-year degree in Russian studies. And I do speak Russian and Ukrainian. And
Okay.
you are sorely mistaken
Well,
This
about
may be
the
classified, but did you
we
ever take orders from
we
Langley?
bankrolled Ukraine and started the war.
look, I think, as a matter of fact, I know that after
I
the
think
fall of the Soviet Union, you would think that relations between the United States would have gotten better with Russia and all of its so-called satellite states of the former Soviet Union.
He's not wrong.
And because we have
yeah, he
encroached
is.
this institution of NATO against Russia's very basic sovereign existential demands, and we have thrown
Yeah,
shit
why
in
do
the
you
face of
have to throw
Russia.
these $25 words into everything? Why can't
We
you
have
just
thrown
be
shit in the
a
face of
human
Russia for
being?
decades and decades and decades. It's almost like the fall of the Soviet Union didn't even happen. And then in 2014, we performed a
What
coup
are
in
you
Ukraine. It's
even
called a
talking
Maidan
about?
coup. It's called the Maidan coup, yes, and to
Now,
a small degree, we actually funded
you said
neo-Nazis,
we
even
needed
during the
to.
Soviet Union.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, what fucking happened with Ukraine?
What has happened is
They
that
wanted
it
to
has.
join
No,
NATO.
what happened?
They
You
wanted
have
to
said
join
after the
NATO.
fall of the Soviet Union. You've said it 3 times now.
They
What has
wanted
And
to
happened?
join
okay,
NATO.
what exactly was supposed to have happened?
Join
What,
NATO.
from our perspective, yes, we want Ukraine to join NATO because we don't think that Russia deserves to operate on its own terms. Same thing why we treat Cuba the way we treat Cuba.
Well, can I say
Huh?
something?
That's
Can I say
insane.
something?
We don't. Yeah, big time.
I don't agree that we caused the Ukraine war, but even under that assumption, let's say we did, wouldn't it make sense for us to continue on with our investment? The war in
My
Iran
guy,
just
we
don't make
funded
no
them.
sense.
I think we're about to fund them 3 times, bro. How do you say that we didn't
But
help?
The arms industry is very
I'm
huge.
not saying. I'm granting you that we help. All right, so that makes sense for us to finish our investment. But Iran makes no sense, man. Let
No,
Russia grind their war
what
machine
makes
down.
no
Why we
sense is
gotta
people.
grind
Hey, what
ours
makes no
down too?
sense? What makes no sense is people don't want us to play the world police, but with Ukraine, it's okay, and we have to pay for it.
No,
And
I'm
then,
not saying
and then
I'm
when
not
gas
saying it's
goes
okay.
up,
I don't
when gas goes
I don't
up,
like.
people have selective amnesia. When the gas went up, what happened to that same energy? Because I
Who
I
was
don't like
paying
the
the
built?
way we
price for that.
position ourselves either, man. We put ourselves in bad postures, man. That's some bad driving on boat. I look at it, America like a ship, man. Like they navigating a big ship, and she don't always turn like right when you make the course correction. So you know they steering the ship, and you got like minor trends and fads and stuff, and then you got a larger trends and even though the line may be going down temporarily right now, but you look at if you take a step back and look at the overall trajectory, everything going up.
Are you familiar
That's
with
what I'm talking
Victoria
about.
Newland? Do you know who Victoria Newland
Okay.
is?
Who's that?
Yep. Let's go back to what we were talking about.
All right.
Um.
Overall trajectories of everything going up,
So
but I give you the win
why?
for the day. Maybe he is made stuff go down
Let's go back to
50%.
Cap's
And
original point,
look,
whatever it may
I'm
be.
gonna meet him halfway because it's only 2.5 years. If things go, if we don't stop the bleeding, because obviously there is a divide
Apparently, that's
in the next
not
2
gonna
years, then I'll look at the blue wave factor and as an option. But as of right now, the Democrats don't really have a contingency plan. So why am I going to vote for some people that are having internal conflicts in their own house? Like
What are you talking
socialism.
about? Contingency
The
plan? A
Republicans are
contingency for what?
Okay, so who?
are up in
Okay,
shambles right now
okay.
too.
So let's make it simple. If Trump wasn't your president, who would the Democrats have as a nominee right now? Because as of right now, it's socialism versus DEI. They have their own problems internally.
Yeah, but I see them words
Do you have a
differently from
problem
you.
with
So
DEI?
No, not at
the things
all.
I
I'm just
might
trying to
say,
figure out.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what is the Democrats' plan? Because it was DEI originally, and now it's socialism. They're saying get rid of DEI.
The Democrats'
now you
plan.
have a good
No,
point there, but
The Democrats'
nobody is
plan.
saying. I'm
The
sorry.
Democrats'
Everybody's
plan.
saying that the past 2 days. The new word, the new trend word has been socialism because of New York and McDonough
Yeah, I
pretty much
know,
trying to
and
It has become
overpass.
more popular in the past
Look,
couple of days.
we
He's right.
all
yeah, exactly.
we all heard Mega Mike's speech.
If McDonough's
I
crew
get it.
overpasses, if McDonough's crew overpasses Hakeem Jeffries, that's an internal problem.
For the Democrats.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, what? It's
If
not going
this
to be Mamdani versus Hakeem Jeffries. I'm
Okay.
sorry. You're
Okay.
insane.
Okay. If I'm insane, call me
Hmm.
insanity.
to
Because
Gretchen's
You
credit,
are
Mamdani may just stay a
insanity.
mayor. I mean, you know,
yeah,
he
no,
may.
I'm not arguing that, but the fact that she doesn't
Wait,
acknowledge that is a
what'd you
problem.
say? To my credit, Mamdani is what?
May just stay a mayor for the rest of his life. I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's very little room for upward mobility when you've been the mayor of New York City. It's like the largest bureaucracy in the country, and it just never works out for them. It
But
really doesn't.
I think to
And
Cap's point is, you know, Mamdani more is like a symbol because every single Mamdani endorsed candidate won in New York. in this blue wave. That's what he's getting at here.
That's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
This is a problem for the Democrats. The Democrats are liberals, and they're terrified of this vague idea of socialism.
They
No,
aren't.
they're scared about fascism, but nobody's talking socialism. Now it's becoming an issue. And the fact that she doesn't know that is kind of eyebrow raising.
See,
Who the fuck said? What are you talking about? Don't speak for me and what I know and what I don't know.
You just said you didn't know that I was insane for even mentioning it.
I didn't say that I didn't know what you're saying. I get it.
So why did you call me insane? So why did you call me insane?
I'll say that same sort of thing sometimes too, Cap. I mean, it allows her. It allows you to know where she stands. Yeah, she takes the proposition as being insane.
That's fair, but I don't I don't resort to name calling or insulting.
Yeah, I don't like to be called insane either. Yeah,
I'm sorry, I do it a lot. I mean,
Cap, I just want to understand things
it's a problem, but in the end, it's not that big a problem where I.
No, don't take it personal. But it's just look. I'm not trying to take it personal.
I'm not
please
taking
don't
anything
don't
personally.
make it seem like I'm taking a shot. But it just seems this is the amount of pushback to a minimum that I get when I bring up facts about the Democratic Party, and I get major pushback.
I think that you're asking some good questions.
Enthusiasm you bring, man.
I don't know what you're talking about,
but
I
don't agree with saying.
No, hey, bro, that's fine. If you don't agree, hey, that's great. That's what dialogue's about. I'm not saying anything wrong about what you're not
the
agreeing.
Ukraine thing, I haven't pushed back at all.
I'm glad we understand that.
Yeah, no, for sure, my man. No, you have your opinion, I have mine. As long as we have a dialogue about the country we love, that's all I want.
All right,
that's what's up, man.
Hey, Cap. We're in the process of figuring each other out here. So I can also tell that this isn't like an attack, but the way that you speak, and I mean this humbly, is
I
a
get
little
it.
bit
I get that a lot. No, I get that a lot. It's just the amount of pushback just gets me like it gets me,
I get it. Yes.
What do you get a lot? I'm sorry.
I get a lot.
What do you get a lot?
I get a lot of what.
He didn't even get his sentence out.
I get a lot of what you do right now.
I get it.
I get a lot of what you do. Like I get a lot of. I get a lot of the cutting me off. I get a lot of the cutting me off. I get a lot of the insults, and I don't even do anything wrong. It's just I know what he's saying. My approach.
Cutting off.
My approach is a little bit too high strung. I get that, and I apologize for that. I'm
You're
learning.
doing 90% of the interrupting.
But the only one that's getting a little bit irritated is you, and that's why I keep getting cut off.
That is untrue.
I mean, I've been trying to talk, but you won't let me.
All you've done is talk. What are you talking about?
All right. Well, if we can maybe calm down just a moment.
I'm calmed down. I'm calmed down. I just thought this was a talk show.
Yeah,
it is. But that's the captain of the ship, so just deal with it, man. Just deal with it.
Yeah, Gretchen is a certain type of animal. I love her for the way she is, and she's arguably your type of hostile as well.
No, I like spicy. I like spicy. Don't get me wrong. I do, but just what I'm saying, like. Yeah, you got to meet me halfway here if I'm meeting you halfway.
But you never like it when it's turned on you.
Yeah, I think we all recognize this. So hey, if we can maybe start over again on a perhaps better foot. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out like who you might be, because I think you're saying a lot of things that I agree with, but I think there might be a couple
I'm a guy.
See, there it is again.
I'm a guy, because I know where he's getting at.
A lot of things I agree with.
No, I get where he's getting at. Like he wants to know where I stand as far as like if the primaries came today, who would I vote for?
Like if you were to tell me if you're a Republican or not, I'm going to have to assume that you're telling the truth. I at a certain level, I have to.
No, I mean for me, look, the last time I voted was for Obama. Besides that, I have not voted yet.
Okay, yeah, like I don't really care. I'm just go on.
No, I'm just trying to figure. Like I don't know what I am. I'm not socialist. I'm not fashionist. I'm not liberal. I'm not capitalist. I'm not I'm just a guy who's trying to figure out which crook is going to be more lenient, because right now it's like pick your poison, right? Am I wrong?
The lesser of two evils is what you're left with in this very pseudo-democratic neoliberal society.
Yeah, that's all thank you, my man. That's all I'm trying to get at is like, all right, I get you guys don't like what we got at the realm, but give me something else.
Bullshit.
I
Yeah,
don't
give me
think.
something else, right? I mean,
No.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think a lot of people have this intuitive understanding and they can formulate this question and they deserve to ask that question. Like I've been on the stream the past couple days,
It's
I
a
would answer
what?
you with the notion of economics
Deserve.
because it's the foundation of society.
Oh, come
You'll
on.
see different types of governmental structures born out of a different type of economics.
Did
One
we
that can
talked about
actually,
this, Nave?
well,
We're
hey,
not doing economics anymore. No, he didn't say jack shit about fucking economics.
he was
And
asking
you had
for
to
an answer,
shoehorn
and I
it
told
in
him where
there
I think the
anyway.
answer's at. So, all right.
Super.
Cap,
But
are you satisfied with the general trajectory and Trump's performance, man? I mean, you like what's
Good
going
question.
on?
Bro, the beginning of the year, bro, after Venezuela is when everything went downhill. Can you tell me that's not right? Like he was doing everything he can
No,
after
I think
Venezuela.
everything went.
no,
My
This is where I
perspective is
absolutely
I
disagree.
not.
think it went downhill
This
when
is
he
where
got
I
elected.
disagree.
But
But yeah,
As soon
I'm trying
as
to
the
be
big
reasonable with you to
beautiful
draw
bill,
this
No,
line at.
that's fair. That's fair. I just feel like I seen the trajectory go down after Venezuela. After we took out Maduro, I mean, we
okay,
had no reason, but we had
okay.
no reason for Iran. But I understand that Iran was already premeditated for decades. Like this is bigger than Trump. Iran is bigger than Trump, and I
When I
need people to
talk,
understand that.
dude, seriously?
but from my
Yeah, it
Just
perspective,
was
like
like
premeditated by Netanyahu.
Okay,
But
that's what.
that's
Look, you're
it.
not. Look, hey, both things can be true because if you look and you're in the military, you're past military, so you should know Wesley Clark's involvement. Former general, he pretty much called this invasion decades ago after 9/11,
Yeah,
and both don't have to do with the other. Like one thing
he
doesn't have to do
didn't.
with the other, but
He
Wesley Clark
didn't
called
call
this
it.
for decades.
No, he didn't.
So the fact that you know who I'm talking about tells you right there that there's some where there's smoke, there's
Yeah,
fire.
he was my division commander for a time, and yeah,
Yeah. So yeah, there you go.
I
Like
know
this right
exactly who he
here.
is.
Look, and don't tell me like, hey, look, right
But
now, the same
he's
scenario when
not out
Kamala
there
and
saying he's not out there saying that he fucking engineered it or that
no,
we
not
had
at all.
anything to do.
He was giving us awareness. He was letting us know, hey, this is gonna go down, and whether you like it or
So
not,
what?
whoever's president, it's still gonna happen.
We had a presidential candidate standing on this fucking stage in 2008 singing bomb, 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 Iran. And he said, it's going to happen. We're definitely going to do it at some point. That doesn't make him a fortune teller. It doesn't make him psychic.
I get
And it
that.
doesn't mean that
Okay, I get that.
it doesn't
No,
mean that it
I
works either. Holy shit. I
no,
can't believe this thing died on me.
I look.
Hang
I
on a
understand
second.
that, and all right.
You
I
know
get what
what?
she's saying.
Let's put a pin on that real quick. I need to, my headset just died, so I know you guys can hear me.
I can
McTime,
hear you.
go ahead and have your part of the
And perhaps we should work
discussion
nature
here.
plan at some point.
I just like to
You know
point
what?
out that
Shut
even
the
at the
fuck
best
up,
of times,
Dave.
even at the best of
Oh,
times, I disagree with my government with a lot of my government decisions, man. So all right, they did a lot of missteps. They situation pushing themselves to this war in Ukraine and what's the other one y'all was talking about? Well, Israel. Yeah, that was a whole bunch of bad decisions. I give you all that. But why does this Iran war shit make sense to you? Why does the general mentality in the zeitgeist, the atmosphere, destroying electronics, messing up our postdocs program and stuff, where the doctors are having a hard time becoming doctors now? What's up with all that? You like this type of you like this the way what we doing? Hello?
Cappy there.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, he was asking me. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry, man. I was trying to figure out something. What was the what were you asking again?
He was
I'm
asking,
talking
are you generally happy with the trajectories that you see? Are you happy with the way the world does or doesn't work?
the way we
I mean, as far as
prosecuting America right
As we
now.
know it right now. As we know it right now.
We doing the American thing on the world stage. Just general, your general take on our biggest and most macro view of America you can take. Do you like what's going on? You like this behavior, man? What we doing?
Look, as far as like the way things are being done right now, the internet has made a divide, but the internet has also gave us a voice.
Not what the internet want. What you want? I'm asking you. What do you like? You like this? You do you like what we doing right now? At the, you know what I'm saying? I haven't
Yeah,
like.
I mean, as
I
far as
knew
talking,
you was gonna be.
as far as talking to you, yeah, like I like it. I like the dialogue. That's. I mean, we're talking politics
I'm
for a reason.
I'm talking about America on the macro view. Trump behavior, his performance. Our spot in the world stage. How we do America.
Look,
how we show the
as
world
far
American.
as far as our spot in the world stage, like I said, people want us to keep continuing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay.
No, as far as like, no, I mean, as far as like the world aspect, the world still wants us to play the world police, and we're having a lot of good foreign aid.
The world doesn't want us to play the world police.
Okay, listen. I'm keeping
So
asking
what
the
do you
question,
like?
but
What do you like?
I'm trying to ask the question. I'm trying to ask the question. I just keep getting interrupted. I know I get long-winded, but I'm trying to get to your
I want
question.
to answer though. I don't want you. I want to answer, man. Well, what do you like? Do you like this behavior we be displaying?
I mean,
A
from the
fool
left,
on the news every day lying to you. You know you're lying about most. Yeah, I mean, I know you can admit that Trump do lie.
No, that's fine, but Biden lied about the border too. So let's be fair. 5 million people didn't magically end up over here.
How does that make
But not
anything
as much
fair?
as he do, but pathologically like this, looking like a fool, man. Sometimes I watch Trump, I be like, you look like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Look,
Pants on
look,
the ground,
I believe, look,
pants on the ground.
look,
You
I
look
believe
all you do
something.
pull his pants out on the ground.
Look, I believe
I
sometimes he
believe
be
the
look.
claim was up until the beginning of this year that the Trump administration was doing awesome. Is that? I mean, that's a total paraphrase, but that's what you were saying, right?
I was
I mean,
thinking this about 10 minutes ago. Yeah.
Inflation was low. It went back up. So you're telling me in the time that it went down for him, it can't go down again in the next 2 years?
What?
Okay.
No, you got that.
Okay.
Go ahead,
But still
Dave.
ain't tell me what you like, Cal.
He brought up the
I'm trying to, but she cut me off. I can't answer your question if she keeps cutting me off.
Gretchen, if you'd like to answer.
What you like.
Can I answer? I mean, look, for the most part, no tax for tips, no tax on, overtime stuff too. Like all that type of stuff does add up to like people getting money in the look. And let me tell you something. Whether you like it, look.
You get taxed on
Okay.
tips or
Whether
overtime?
whether you like,
do you like Trump behavior? Yes or no question. I think that's a yes or no question, man.
Whether you like it or not, if you're involved in the stock market, you're making money.
You sound like, well, that's not true.
Yeah, but I mean, do you like Trump behavior? Is a yes or no question. I believe. I could be wrong, but I think that's a yes or no question. You just said a whole lot of words, and you still ain't say yes or no. Do you like his behavior and his performance, man? Will you like what this guy doing?
I mean, for the most part. I mean, I like when he trolls people. Yeah. I mean, I don't like the fact that, everything that's going on right. I mean, look, for the most part, I know that the housing bill that he has, that he's holding up, that he's not signing, he's going to sign it. He's just trolling y'all. He's just trolling y'all. He's going to sign it.
Those are more words that are not yes or no, man. Yes or no, do you like that man or not? What
I mean, look, as far as his stance with immigration, yeah, I like it. I can't look. I'm gonna tell you no.
Okay,
no,
so
I like what he's doing with the border.
You want a piecemeal?
What was that?
So how want a piecemeal?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What did you say?
I want to know, how do we add up everything? Like what kind of category we would make for adding up his behavior? And then
I mean, look, his behavior ended up finding all the fraud in Minnesota, California, and New York. So I mean,
you think that there was fraud with the Somalis in Minnesota?
I want to give him a fair and reasonable grade, because I don't like. I think.
Okay, so let's wait until the 4 years. How about that? Because it's only 2 years.
Wait for what exactly?
I don't think we have the luxury to wait.
Honestly,
you have no choice. Hey, you have no choice but to wait. This is what we. This is what every. This is the. Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you right now. whether you like it or not, 79% of Americans voted for this. 79% of Americans voted for this.
No, they
you
did
right
not.
about that.
Of the voting population, you might say that.
Yeah.
I believe
No,
the last
that's
vote
not
was fair.
true.
I believe the last
It's
vote was
very
fair.
true.
Trump is legally
Is it
president, so I have no quarrel with him on that. He's
79%?
right.
If you look up the election process when Kamala was coming in with her results, and she thought she was going to run away with it,
It was
she
bad.
didn't even have 50%, and he was almost a 70% of approval.
It was
That's
bad.
how
I
much
don't think a female
No,
can be
he
elected president in
wasn't.
America
I don't know
because
what the number
of
was, but it was bad.
Americans voting for him. Yeah, I mean the approval rating's different now, but the approval rating will fluctuate. That always
Approval
fluctuates with
ratings
every
are
president.
different than election results.
I understand that, but those two are going
Do
to
you?
coexist at the end of the 4 years, is what I'm trying to say. Right now, it's going to fluctuate with the approval ratings. I don't put too much stock into it. It happens with every president.
You think election returns have anything to do with approval ratings?
I mean, if you're going to become president, yeah, that's what that's what the
Talking
election is
about
about.
two entirely different things. You're making
Okay,
a huge
I'm just
category
telling you.
error.
He's asking me if I feel like we made a mistake, and I'm telling you right now, it's premature to say that.
Yeah, I'm not even really asking you now. I'm asking you, do you like
Wow.
this what we doing? Do you like this overall trajectory?
Look,
and the
I like
overall,
okay, look, real simple. Real simple. I like what he's doing to help Venezuela, Cuba. He made peace with China, and he's about to make peace with Iran in less than 4 years. After this is done, then you talk to me. And look, and let me put the icing on the cake real quick. Let me put the icing on the cake. Even Hillary, I'm gonna put the icing on the cake for you real quick. Even Hillary Clinton likes what Trump is doing with Gaza right now with the humanitarian aid that's going to Gaza. She says that
out of
Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. You're insane. Like
here we go.
legit.
You're calling me insane again, and I'm bringing you factual.
Absolutely am. You really honestly think what we're doing in Venezuela is helping them?
I mean, right now we're going to help them too. Yeah, we're going to help them too right now. Whether you like it or not, it's the right thing to do.
Whether I like it or not, because nobody is saying our feelings about stuff. It's not what we like and what we don't like and what scares us. We're not talking about that. That's you. You're the one.
Okay, but I'm telling you, he's asking me what.
And
we are.
He's asking me what I like. He's
about facts. I don't care what he's asking you. This isn't his channel.
I get that, but you're interrupting again.
We're gonna have to
I don't care.
Just remember, she outranked me, man.
Cap.
What the lady wants, the lady gets.
No, I get it.
Cap, I think you've gotten some pretty good feedback from me. So now, if you will, if they're willing to continue this conversation, maybe you'll be willing to do with me. And now
sure.
at this point,
I'd actually like to point out at this point that I've been letting everyone speak since we.
Gretchen's all right. She is actually pretty damn good. She is. You just got to know how to deal with certain people.
Yeah, she's cool. She's cool.
Really? Yeah. Why don't you tell him how to deal with it?
All right.
Gretchen gonna let you speak the right amount of time on her show. That's for certain. You're gonna speak the right amount.
You go ahead and listen to Nate. He's gonna tell you how to deal with me.
All right. Hey, Cap. I've only spoken to Gretchen over the past couple days, and I've kind of ran the stream over. I mean, I can't say that, but you know what I'm saying. For the past collective 12 hours or some shit over the course of 2 days, and I've gotten underneath Gretchen's skin here. Look, I think a lot of the things that you were saying in the beginning, I agree with, but now some of this later stuff that you've said, I'm disagreeing with. So,
yeah, that's enough of that.
And let me point out. While we got this break, let me point out, in the interest to be fair and objective as we can on async, because we async what you think. Mr. Wholesome Nave view is, you can consider it like a controversial view from the thoughts of the people on the chat. As best I could tell, most people here don't agree with a lot of his views. so he's controversial at the least, Mr. Cap.
Yeah.
So take that
No,
with a
that's
grain
fair.
of salt, if you will.
No, that's very fair. Very fair. That's fair.
All right. So I think Gretchen muted me. Can I go on?
Go ahead.
Oh,
I can hear you.
Or maybe I accidentally muted myself at one point. Anyway.
no, that was me.
Well, would you rather me not speak?
If
Because
we didn't,
I thought I was
like,
doing okay.
if we
I thought I
didn't
was
have a
doing all right here.
caller, yeah, nobody cares what you fucking think. Look,
Well, I was trying
if
to.
we didn't have a caller, I would like to explore this whole I've run the stream.
Yes,
Okay.
what I meant by that is that
Because you
I've
apparently seem to
sucked
think
up a
this
lot
is
of
your
time.
fucking show all the time. Yeah, it's. I
Yes.
just shut up, because, like I said, I would love to explore that, but we have company. You know.
I gotta plug up my phone before it dies. Well, I was trying to answer this caller and see where we may or may not have,
Yeah, I get
equal
it, and
understandings in reality.
yeah, and I didn't ask you to, and when you did that, I was actually speaking. When you fucking interrupted to tell him how much you agree with him. All right, and then you proceeded to say, "Well, I just started calling in, and I basically run the stream for the
No,
last
no,
12
that's
hours."
not how I meant it. That's not how I meant it. I was
You
pointing out the
said,
fact that I've
and maybe
I've
you
sucked up
should
a lot of
take
time.
more care about what you're saying.
What I meant by that, I think it was actually pretty well
It just
understood.
pissed me off, and yeah, that's the way. Yeah, I muted you.
Okay.
So,
Well, thank you for being honest. I
shut
mean,
the fuck up. And we can definitely explore this after the call's over. And we go back to talking about Cat now. Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not yelling at you, Cat. Sorry. Anyhow, so what were you saying up until the beginning of this year is what was so great about the Trump administration?
I mean, the approval ratings, if you want to get on the approval rating, it was at an all-time high. Inflation was pretty low. And, I get it now, but I mean, if you're asking me beforehand, what was that?
I mean, all right, let's look up approval ratings. Let's see if you know what the hell he's talking about.
No, I'm just saying now it's the complete opposite. So yeah, you guys have a point. That's why I'm not arguing that debate. But I mean, wouldn't you rather all this stuff? Look, and I don't like people dying. I don't like people being unalive. I don't like people being unalive. I don't like war. I don't like none of that stuff. But wouldn't you rather have this done now as opposed to later?
Why does it have to be later? Why are you so? Why are you so sure that it was inevitable?
You just beat me to the punch.
Look. For me, I know I didn't want it to happen. Nobody wants war to happen. He even said he's not going on war. That was his campaign promise. No new war.
Yeah, no new wars. And
yeah,
I thought you were talking about what I was thinking about. Duh, you don't know what I think. What the hell I'm thinking? Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
But yeah, you have a valid point, man. I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong at all. But what I'm saying is, if we can make peace throughout the world and have, a lot of money come in throughout helping everybody around the world, then maybe NATO might find out a way to stay alive. You know what I mean? Because as of right now, if you're talking about an international aspect, nobody's helping the world but us, because NATO's not really doing anything. We saw that firsthand when we asked for help in the Strait of Hormuz. So, I mean,
I see it differently, though. I see your piece as
not what NATO is for.
That's a great question. What is it for?
I see your piece. I see your pieces. Even if we give you all your toys and let you run with it, I see your pieces at the very least silent violence. It's so much animosity they stirring up with almost every issue they take. I mean, even the way you talk to the media, he stirs up animosity. Man, it's just general behavior is just bad behavior, if you ask me. And I predict things are just gonna get worse.
Okay.
I mean, that type of leadership. Just the culture alone.
Awesome.
The way he fired people on the news.
You know,
What he do? He fired people from his little website now because he got kicked off of everybody else's.
okay,
Why
McFly,
y'all act like a man?
can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I'm quiet.
Let's chill with the personal feelings for now, okay? We were talking about NATO, and we ended up like I just don't like the way he looks at press conferences. Let's come on. Let's try to keep it somewhat linear, please.
Roger
Cap,
that.
can you hear? I think we might have actually lost Cap, to be honest.
No, I'm here. I'm waiting my turn. I'm waiting my turn.
Okay, next time when I say, "Hey, Cap, are you there?" Maybe answer.
Mic check. 1 2.
Yeah,
We
can hear you. Okay, so we were talking about NATO. You were saying, what is NATO for? Was that your question?
Yeah.
And that they're on their last legs. Like, can you give me a rundown of your NATO take?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to get educated on. From the last current events that we've seen happen, we saw NATO being put on full display to see what exactly it is that they do and what is it that they entail. I mean, we didn't really get a response. Like, I'm trying to figure out, what do they do? Humanitarian aid? Do they help, with I mean, what is it that they do?
NATO is it's a military treaty. They're not the world police. They are not an arm of the United States military. It is a treaty organization. That's all they are. They don't have their own army. They don't have, it's just a fucking treaty organization. It's right there in the name. Do you understand what the point of NATO is?
No, still don't.
It's not, I mean, like, you have the EU and NATO, which are two totally different things. The EU, yes, that is economic, and there's a lot of shit that goes into that. But as NATO, all it is different countries pledging to support each other should the need arise. Right?
Are you familiar? Are you familiar with the Peloponnesian War, Cap?
No, what is it?
That's the war between Sparta and Athens, way back when. And they
that was what the movie was based at, the 300.
Yeah.
No, it's a little bit after that time, but it encompasses
Doesn't
all
matter.
that because
Let's get to the point.
The point is the point is that will give you a lot of data information you can kind of get about this time when you're dealing with treaties and nations and such. You know what I'm saying? Check it out, man. You if you like the 300, you like that, man.
Okay.
Can we stay on fucking track, please?
Sorry.
I'm getting it back. I'm putting it back on track. But
no, you're not, McTime. This is crazy work right now. This is not a fucking history lesson.
I mean,
Cap, did you call into debate, or did you call in to test?
I came to make friends too, man. Like, both things can be true.
Well, you either called to, quiz us on shit, or you called to debate. I mean,
no, man.
Well,
I mean, I
got a larger point. I'm not trying to quiz them.
We can chill and make friends, no problem. But I mean,
I'm not
you
trying to quiz
actually debate if you called to defend something that you have no idea what you're talking about.
I just felt like I was talking a lot, so I was just trying to get everybody, equal time,
You
man.
were
Like
talking a lot.
my time wanted to talk too.
You were. Huh?
Yeah, that was me. I did that. I
McTime is
did that.
on
I was
here
trying
all
to
the time. He's not
the
hurt
larger point.
for opportunities to speak.
Yeah, you're right. Well, the
You're the
larger point
guest
I was getting
here,
at.
and we need to be focusing on you and the shit you're saying, not shit about the Peloponnesian War.
Why are you trying to single me out? Because I'm Puerto Rican?
No, she's talking about me, man. She's
You're
talking
the
about me.
fucking guest.
Oh, I am? Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm a
She's
guest,
talking
bro.
about me. She's talking to me.
Oh.
Don't take it. So don't. You just ignore that.
Yeah, you're not the one that brought up the Peloponnesian War, so clearly that wasn't addressed to you.
So I'm not the guest?
You are the guest.
I'm a guest, bro.
Oh my god. Is this just me? Like, chat? Am I crazy?
Gretchen, the larger point though, I'm
Is this
just saying
like
is that
gone completely off the fucking rails? And
I'm trying to, Gretchen, my larger point was that with a little more knowledge of situations like this, you might have a different understanding because I see it from a different perspective. That's what I was trying to get at. Because I think that some of the things he's saying is good, but
all
some of
right.
that stuff is
And
like
how does that further the conversation? I just don't get it. Like,
we're trying to debate. We're trying to figure out the best way to give him a fair grade. I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah, we're trying
His
to fix the
performance
world.
and behavior.
give him a fair grade?
Let us fix the world.
You know,
fair gray area.
Well,
we're not a
at least
fucking
try to
history
think.
test. Like,
Roger that. I'm through. I'm
grade,
through
go to
with it. I'm through with it.
school.
A fair
I'm
gray
through with
area.
it.
So, I
Mm,
mean, the last I
maybe I
heard,
do
we
got
were talking
ADD.
about NATO, and I'm not even sure that he understood my answer. Kat, did you understand my answer?
Not really. I mean, you pretty much said a lot about nothing. I mean, no disrespect, but I really didn't get an answer.
Do you understand the difference between a treaty organization and an actual, I don't know, country?
So then they helped make the treaty that just happened now? I mean, who made the peace treaty right now that just went down? Or the who helped sign the MOU? Because they don't like calling it a peace treaty. They call it an MOU.
Do you know why they do that?
No.
Because it's not a peace treaty.
So who helped negotiate that? NATO?
The MOU, do you know what that, no, NATO did not help negotiate that, not at all.
So what the hell did they do if they didn't negotiate this?
Why would they negotiate it? They're
You
not
just said
involved.
you just say they do negotiations.
They're not involved.
Why? Okay, I mean, don't you think they should be involved?
No? Why would they?
Really? Okay. Okay. Okay.
If two countries are at war, why the hell would a third country?
So then why is
involved?
That's funny because you say that. So why is Pakistan playing negotiator? Why is Pakistan the one playing peacemaker?
They're playing host.
Tomato, potato, tomato, same thing.
No, they're just a fucking neutral territory. And
I mean,
yeah, I realize that sounds ironic. Pakistan sucks, but they are technically allies with both of the involved countries. And it's not just Pakistan, it's Qatar too.
Yeah, I heard Qatar too is the one that's pretty much taking the majority of the hit for that billions that are supposedly getting given back from unfrozen assets.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Says who?
Says the MOU.
That MOU doesn't say shit about where the money's coming from. Go back and read it. It was Trump himself and his spokespeople that said that the bulk of that money is going to come from the Gulf states. But just because it came out of Donald Trump's mouth doesn't mean that was any part of that memorandum.
So is Qatar in the Gulf?
Or that doesn't matter. Pull up the MOU and show
Kinda
me
does.
where it says anywhere where that money's coming from.
I mean, you just confirmed it. I don't need to look at it if you just confirmed it.
Have you read it? Because I have.
I mean, do you want to read it?
And it doesn't say anything about how much money is coming from where.
So then this number of 300 billion, that's a fake number that's being thrown out there?
It's actually 400 billion. And
oh, so there is a number.
Well, there are two numbers. One of the numbers
You just said there wasn't a set number.
What? I didn't say that.
That's okay.
There are actually two numbers. I was just putting them together when I said 400 billion. Because 300 billion, yes, that is the number that we are going to give them in basically reparations for for bombing their country. And then the other 100 billion is in the form of sanctions relief, which when that's all done and dusted, that's going to net Israel way more than $100 billion. Like, big time. Do you understand what that means? Sanctions relief?
It's a lot of cheddar.
Right. Do you understand where that comes from and how, like, what it's for?
So basically, you're telling me that they won't get any of it if they break the MOU and the sanctions kick back in, right? That's pretty much what you're telling me?
No, I didn't say that at all. In fact, since they signed the MOU, both parties, and it's actually in effect now, and Iran has already started, like withdrawing some of those assets already, because as soon as it got signed, that's when it gave Iran access to that cash, and the sanctions relief was almost immediate. So now Iran is able to conduct oil sales with the rest of the world.
Yeah, for the next 60 days, yeah.
The rest of the world is starving for fucking oil, so they're actually doing quite well.
Oh no, they'll always do quite well. That's without being said. They've always done well, and they'll continue to always do well.
No, they haven't. They've been suffering for going on like 15 years.
Because of the sanctions. Yeah, I get it, because of the sanctions. So don't you think it would like benefit them to stick to the MOU? Because if not, it's going to end up being the same way it was.
They've already broke it. I mean, they broke it the second Israel wouldn't stop bombing Lebanon. There's no way that Israel was ever going to cooperate with it.
They need to, though. But they need to. I mean, they need to stop already. Like Hezbollah and Lebanon, all that stuff, that needs to stop.
I agree with you 100%. It does need to stop. But I don't think it's going to, because Israel they've got a fucking hard on for, what I like to call a modern day Lebensraum campaign, which, I don't, do you know what Lebensraum was, by any chance?
What was what?
Do you know what Lebensraum was?
Lebens what? Lebens what? Lebensraum?
Lebensraum.
Lebensraum?
No,
Lebensraum.
RAUM. Lebensraum. It was the campaign that the Yazis. Oh, I can't remember to say Yazis instead. That was the campaign they conducted where they needed, more space. It's the German translation for Lebensraum is actually living room, room to live. And that's why they invaded all their neighboring countries and then some. And that's generally why the whole Second World War started. Because, Germany felt like stretching their limbs and, taking over everything.
So let me
In general, that's what Israel is doing with their settler program.
let me ask you this though. Like, we can't ignore the Israel aspect. We can't. But let's just say, if this MOU deal does help and does work and does stick, wouldn't that prevent any type of talk of WW3? Like, wouldn't that be a good thing?
No, there's just no way because it's already broken for one. So I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. Well, don't you think it'll help? Because it's already been obliterated.
So yeah, what was it that happened? It was yesterday, the day before. Singapore boat got attacked, or what was it? Like,
Yeah, something like that. But it honestly, it was only like 3 hours after they signed the shit.
So then they broke it. Then we didn't do it.
Israel attacked in Lebanon again.
So
Right
which
after
came?
signed it.
Okay. So which came first, though?
Doesn't matter what came first. What came first was the Israel attack in Lebanon. After the signing of the MOU, it was in fact Israel that attacked Lebanon.
So you're saying, as of today, the MOU is not existing anymore because it was already broken. There is no deal as of right now. The straits are closed. That's what you're saying right now.
No, it's still in effect, and I'm doing that with air quotes. It's still active, but I mean, I don't know how you could think it's successful when you've had all these breaches of the ceasefire already.
I mean, if the price of oil keeps going down, then it's looking as a success, no?
But it's not. Look at yesterday. What happened? Like, is it going down? I mean,
It's at almost 69.
4 minutes ago. So
check it out. It was almost at 69 last night.
So is the price of gas going down from the current trend, or is it going down since
God, that low rumble, is that getting louder to anybody else?
We won't find out till like Christmas. We won't find out till like Christmas anyway.
Am I allowed to tell you if I can hear it or not, Gretchen?
I mean, is the price of gas high now, now or before that we started doing all this stupid stuff? It may be going down temporarily, but are we better off now? Just a question.
Host, you still muted?
I have no idea.
I can hear you guys now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, McDonald.
Loud and clear, McDonald. Loud and clear, brother.
I can hear a whole bunch of ruffling too. Yeah.
Somebody outside in the wind.
The last person that talked.
Well, I just asked the question.
Yeah, and Cap's
What is it?
gone. So, I don't know.
He might be coming back.
Yeah, he might have been the one that was outside.
I think so.
Oh, here he comes.
Welcome back, Cap.
Is it better now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
This phone's
But
horrible. Sorry, guys.
so far so good. Okay, where were we?
I mean, whatever you
I
guys
was
want to talk
asking.
about.
I
I
was
mean,
asking.
where
I
were
said.
we when you dropped?
Well, I was asking. Where?
I was
Do
in
you
my
think we
car.
better off now?
Oh, come
Oh.
on. Think of your kid.
Yeah. Careful, life is gone. I love it, bro. I love it.
That was good. That was good.
That was really good. He's better throw it.
But where we were, McTime, you were trying to say something, I think. Yeah.
I was just trying to see if you think that this is we're in a better position now as juxtaposed to before we got off into this stupid war. I mean, yes, the price of gas is going. It might be going down right now, and all is getting cheaper and whatnot. But is it
I
better
want to
off
see
now than
inflation.
it was
If
before?
I see inflation go down by Christmas, then we have to have a real conversation.
Well, we did have some inflation before he got it started working on the
We're not
economy.
talking about fucking by Christmas. We're talking about right now.
Well, Christmas is almost around the corner.
Christmas is always around the corner. It comes once a year.
Hey, do you consider
So
Die
you
Hard a Christmas movie?
What does that matter? We're not talking about Christmas movies.
we try to get your feeling as the temperature right now. How you feel when you feel it's comfortable? You like this? That's what we trying to gauge.
I mean,
But
did
you
you
want to
just
talk
call
about
to
this?
shoot the shit? I mean, if you literally just called to make friends and shoot the shit with people that you don't agree with. I mean, I'm fucking down for that, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, why not? I
you
don't have
know,
no problem with you guys. I mean, we're
J
just
Money's
talking. It's a talk show.
J Money's on the show like all the time. He's a
Yeah.
theist. We don't agree with him when it comes to that, but he shows up. We fucking hang out. It's cool. If that's what you're after, is just to shoot the shit and meet people and make new friends. Cool, but
I'm trying to kill time before football season starts. How about that?
all right, then just stay quiet for a bit, and we're gonna talk to Escape the Matrix then, because
Sure.
how you doing, Escape the Matrix? What would you
Hey,
like
good.
me to call? What would you like us to call you?
Oh, anything's fine.
Matrix, Escape? Do you have an actual name you
You know
want?
what? I'll tell you what. How about I change it to Observer? Because that's my channel name. My channel name is actually Observer. Observer Consciousness. That's my channel name. So I could change it. Yeah,
I'm
Abby
gonna call you
works.
Samuel Plug.
You can call me what?
The
He
shameless
said,
plug.
"Oh,
Hey,
The shameless
if you want
the
to get,
shameless
if
plug.
you want, tell you what, I will.
I'll change it to Observer. I just changed it to Observer. That's
Okay.
probably easier."
He plugged the
Well,
show, Gretchen. You saw that?
if you want to get,
He
huh?
plugged. He
Did I
plugged
see
the
what
show.
this time? I don't care if you
I ain't
plug the
mad at
show.
you. I ain't mad at you, Observer.
You said what now? What happened? What happened?
I'm not mad at you.
I don't have that no free clout rule that others do. So that's
Okay.
fine. What is the name of your channel? At Observer what?
It's let me see if I could give you the link backstage. It's Observer Consciousness Awareness. I could give it to you backstage. It's not I'm not invading your there's somebody on an echo. I think
It's
it's
you.
I'm here right here too.
It's you.
how's it me?
I'm muting
Is
up
it
now.
me?
See if,
I think it's you, Nate.
Okay, I'm sorry. What do I have to do?
Can you just mute for a second? Just for a second.
Okay.
I just want to test it out. Yep, I don't hear it anymore. I think it was you, Nave. Nave, if you got the YouTube playing, that's probably the problem.
Yeah, turn it down.
Yeah.
Turn all sound down and just use the sound from the source you're
He
using.
was fine
I'm watching it
before.
on the
Yeah,
TV, but
you
the
got to
TV
you got
is
to turn it.
down.
You,
The
you got to
TV is
turn it off.
completely down, but my phone is relatively loud. So I don't know. I might have to come
Oh,
back in or something. But
okay,
all right,
okay,
I'll leave and come back in.
all right.
So,
So
observer,
yeah,
is your name a play on that the observer effect in quantum physics? Is that what you're getting at?
no, it's more a play on observing your thoughts and your emotions and not accepting them, rather just observing them and moving on.
To what end? Is this some spiritual, some woo type stuff? Or are you like mindful meditation? What are you
Okay,
advocating for?
there you
If,
go.
if anything, I would say it's more psychology than anything. You know what I mean? If anything, I'd say it's more psychology. It's just you're just observing the
David,
thoughts. You're
Are
not
you a
I
accept.
shrink?
changed your name. You're now Observer Consciousness Awareness.
Okay, okay, I appreciate that. Again, I don't
Yep.
think that's easier though, Gretchen, because again, you guys, the old one was 3 letters, it was escape the mate. This one's probably even harder. That's why I just went by just observer. I thought that might have been easier, but
Only
it's
3 letters. It's
it,
it's also Escape ETM. It's the same as OTA. Besides, I just
yeah.
put your channel
All right,
name.
okay, okay, that's cool.
I put the ad up there so people know that's an actual channel name.
Oh,
And
okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah,
you
yeah,
say, hey, I get, I'm plugging your fucking channel for you.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So
No, I
what? No
appreciate
woo,
that.
no woo, no magic, no nothing involved, right? Right, Matrix observer.
Well, if you want to talk about like the spiritual things outside of like what I just said, what I meant by observer, we could talk about that. But what
No,
you
I
might
want to
call
talk about
woohoo, what you might
yeah.
call woohoo, to me might just be just the universe naturally running the way it's supposed to run. I mean,
Oh,
like you, for example,
to
you might
be
think,
honest, we think, at least I think, all religion, all spirituality, all of it is all woo woo nonsense.
okay, so let me ask you this, Gretchen, right? So
Okay,
let's ask, let me
can you
ask,
take
let me.
the K out of my name
You don't have a
when you
spirit animal?
say it?
No,
Will you take
I don't have a spirit animal.
will you
Okay.
take the K sound out of my name when you address
Okay,
me, please?
how do you pronounce your name?
Gretchen,
Gretchen? Okay, that's easy. Gretchen.
literally just like it's spelled. Yeah.
I got that. That's all I needed was to be educated. It's all good. So, anyways, why would it be hard to believe that two things can coexist? That, for instance, you have like a supernatural power to this reality, along with the physical reality that we're actually living in. Why is it hard to believe that like everything happens for a reason, or that yeah, it's everything's magnetic, that you attract, like it says in the Bible, so a man thinketh, so is he. You attract, your reality based off your vibration. Why, like, I'm just trying to figure out to you, like, why exactly that woo? What kind of
Separate
gets you to
separate timelines is basically what you're saying,
separate timelines?
right? Like a different reality from reality, from a separation from reality to, like,
I'm
spiritually.
not getting mad at all from what he said.
No, those can no different. Look,
Also,
different realities can coexist. I do believe in that. That's not really what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, why is it? Why does an atheist think that there's no supernatural power behind this that's allowing
some
the universe to function as is?
Bro, how is
atheists
the Earth
do.
floating? How is the gravitational pull made? Like, we have to ask these questions. Yes, I agree. It's just
Uh-huh.
not floating just because it's floating. Something's
Wait,
making it
what?
float.
That's a good
I am
point.
not the one to get.
Cap,
I
are
am
you
not
a
the one.
flirt?
What's that?
Cap, are you a flirt?
I'm Puerto Rican.
That's good.
There's a
That's
man
really
that doesn't answer questions. There's a
that's
man.
what I do. Are you uncomfortable answering the flirt question?
What is that?
A flat earther.
Oh no, man! I mean, you telling me, bro?
Okay.
How many rockets have we sent up to space, and you're telling me they are going to come back with the same conclusion that the Earth is round, but you're telling me the Earth is flat? Like, if it's flat like a pizza, maybe we can talk, but it's still round in some aspect.
I was just asking. A lot of people, when they start talking about gravity and how can you question it, and all, they end up being flat
You
earthers.
believe in the equator?
Because flat earthers do not believe that gravity exists.
Do you believe in the
So,
equator?
of course, I believe in the equator. What are you talking about?
That has spiritual, I believe, assets, and I believe that has something to do with what he's talking about as far as like two different set realities. The equator is right in the middle of the Earth.
It's, so,
it's got an energy.
I think
The equator has an energy.
What do we call you? Observer Matrix Day?
Yeah, you're the observer.
Just observer's fine.
Okay.
He observes
Observer. Yeah. Anyhow. Damn it, I completely just fucking lost it.
Well, maybe we could just answer the question I asked, right? Because we didn't really answer it. So what I asked,
What question are you asking?
okay, I'll say it again, right? So what I was saying is,
Last time I answered you was you said, why don't atheists blah blah blah, and I said some atheists do believe that there's a supernatural.
What I was gonna say is, I think that anything that if we find anything supernatural, then become natural.
okay, okay. How about this, MC Time? Let me ask you this now. If I share with you my experience, are you willing to believe me, right? Or are you just gonna kind of, in a way, try and gaslight me or condescend me? Are you willing to hear me out?
I don't know, but to be honest with you, from my experience, how these things go, you probably gonna tell me your experience, and I'm just gonna say your experience is valid and it's for you, but to me it's hearsay. And number two, it's you may be false or tripping, and things may actually have happened, but you may think it was something, and I think it was something else. Like maybe
Okay,
it was a hallucination.
it won't be long. I promise. I just literally need 1 minute. That's it. One uninterrupted minute,
Okay.
and you guys can all make your conclusion. So
I can't guarantee you a minute. I can't guarantee it to you, but you all right with me?
well, I mean, I'm just trying to get a minute across. That's all I've been on mute for like 40 minutes. Just be respectful.
First of all, you're asking the wrong person if you can get your minute. There's only one person.
We're on a panel together, right? All five of us. I'm kindly asking the panel to just not interrupt for a minute.
Yeah, you don't need to be asking the panel. The only one you need to worry about is fucking me.
Well, I'm confused. Why?
Because this is
She's
my
the captain
channel.
of the ship, man.
Ask the question, bro.
Okay, so this what I want to get across with MC Time, right? Have you ever had it, right, where you would, for instance, run into something, right? Like you'll observe something physically, and right before you see it, you think of it. Or for instance, you might think of the word, like you might be in the gym. Let's say, okay, I don't know if you guys go to the gym, but I do, and I do a lot of nervous system athletic training. So like pogo jumps, blah blah blah. So for example, you might just be jumping. You might just start jumping, and then out of nowhere, in the song you're listening to, the guy will say it at the same time, like, jump up. Now, these are called syncs, right? These are called. What I'm saying is, this is what I'm trying to get across, right? Go back 2 years ago. Okay, that's why I said, if you guys could just please not interrupt, just for 1 minute. I promise you, I'm going to land the plane here, right? So about like if you go back 2 years ago and prior to that, these things would happen once a year, and I would just tell myself, I'm like, yep, complete coincidence, right? Like I would hear, for example, you got J Money with us, right? I would think of money, and at the same time, the rapper would say money in the song. What I'm saying is, you might not believe me because I don't actually have evidence to prove it to you, but this right now happens to me maybe 6 times a day on average. I stopped writing it down. At some point, maybe a couple months ago, I was writing it down, and there was one day I wrote down like 5 of them. Right now, the point I'm making. Okay,
Love that for you.
okay,
Mr.
okay.
Mr. Observable, I want to ask you this: do you to before we
Hang on.
really get off
Hey,
into it?
let him land his plane. Was that
Uh,
it? Is that the point of the story?
no, the point I'm making is I don't actually have an explanation to what it means to you guys, and you might not. If I told you what I believe it means, that's irrelevant. That's But the point is that does happen. That is a fact, and 5, 6 times a day is not a coincidence. You feel me?
I,
Right? So like one time a year is a coincidence. 6 times a day is not a coincidence. So that's the point of that.
okay, I feel what you're saying. Now, I just want to know
Okay.
before we start considering this, which do you think is better, to prove yourself right or to prove yourself wrong?
Um, that's a good one. Which one finds the truth though?
The scientific method tells you to prove yourself wrong. So
That's a
if
good.
Right.
we
That's a
try to
good.
look at it
That's a
from
good
that,
question. Good question.
Yeah.
if you try to do things scientifically, you always try to prove
And
yourself wrong. So
and MC
starting
time,
where I
I'll,
was
I'll
going.
answer you. I'll answer you. You're 100% correct. And see, like minds think alike. So just like you, I don't need to go to a shrink or a psychologist. I could start asking myself, well, what does this mean? Is this like is it really? Does it mean something that I have these sinks for like 5, 6 times a day? Can't they just be a coincidence? And then when you start breaking it down on the way they happen, right? I've even asked myself this MC time, right? A lot of people are not going to do this. I've said, what if
Okay.
what if
You know what?
just I'm
You're
almost done.
well over your minute. I don't give a fuck. You've had
What do you mean you
well
don't give
over
a
your
fuck?
minute, and you don't seem to want to land your fucking plane.
I
You've
haven't
answered
talked in
my
like
question,
50
and
minutes. I haven't talked in 50 minutes, and I'm trying to answer the man. So why don't you just let us talk?
um, because I didn't give you the leeway to speak, to talk to McTime.
What is this, a dictatorship? I'm confused here.
Pretty much.
We need a
What,
time. Hey, we need a timer. We need a timer
you
like they
think
do on PTI on ESPN.
you think you're a voting citizen or something? Like,
We
Are
need
are you
whatever
up?
Gretchen
Are
wants.
you upset now? Did something upset you? Like I don't understand it. We're having a discussion and you're just
I
like
don't know.
interrupting.
Not.
Are you
I can
drunk or
interrupt
something?
anything
I
I
don't know. You
want.
sound toxic. Are you drunk?
Come on, man.
Are you drunk?
Come
Is there
on now.
something going on?
No,
Observer,
dude.
come on, man. Let's not do
Well,
that.
you
Let's
you
not do
sound
that.
drunk. You've sounded drunk the entire time I've came on here. That's why you kept yelling
Okay.
at everybody and bossing people around. Like I don't know. Why don't you just chill out for a bit and let people have a
Yeah,
discussion?
almost like I own the fucking channel.
Okay, and that's cool. And I own a channel, and I don't behave the way you do when I got guests on. I let
Well,
everybody talk. I
Hey,
don't
I
come
just
out of
I
nowhere and
subscribed.
say,
don't
"Hey,
come
hey,
on.
hey, this is my
I
channel.
don't
Everybody,
come
shut
on.
up." I don't talk like that.
I don't come on to your fucking show and tell you how
And
to
if
run your
and if
show.
you
That's
did and
why.
you wanted to talk to MC Time, I'd give you the floor, and I'd stop saying every 2 minutes, "Hey, it's my channel. Hey, it's my
I
channel. Hey,
don't
it's my
care.
channel. Hey, it's my channel. Hey, it's my channel. Hey, it's my channel." Like, just
It
stop.
is.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll give you a cookie. I'll mail you a cookie. How's that sound?
Come on, man. Man, come on.
Would you like me to mail you a
I mean,
Do this
cookie?
better than
it
this. Let's do
sounds
better than
like
this.
that you called in just to be a misogynist prick.
No,
And
I came here to have a discussion.
I would
Every
like to
hey,
let you know that
I
everybody
you
came
love
here to have a.
everybody.
succeeded in such a mission.
Everybody
So
love everybody. Damn
Okay,
it.
congratulations.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You got the floor. Since you want to just keep interrupting, you got it. Go ahead. What's so important that you got to interrupt? Let's hear it.
Who, me? I'm
Yeah,
not
you
interrupting.
interrupt. You drunk lady on the panel that interrupted me and MC Time. What's
I like the way
so
you talk to my
important?
friend,
Hold
man.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Come
on.
on, Zerb. I don't like the way you talk to my friend.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Like
hold
the,
on.
The
Drunk lady. What's so important that you had to interrupt us when we're having a talk? What's so
You really
important?
are Christian, aren't you?
No, and
Deep
you're really
down.
drunk, aren't you? And I've heard it the
No, I'm
entire
not.
time on the panel. All I was thinking, I'm like, this lady's drunk, man. The way she's behaving, the way she's acting, you're 100% drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not like that other guy you had on there who's like, "May I speak? Is this okay? Can I?" Like, no, we're not doing this. You're not my fucking Lord and Savior. Like, we're having a discussion. Shut the fuck up and let us talk. It's that simple. And
I'm telling
everybody
you,
feels that. Oh, MC Time, you feel the same way as me, bro. You don't have the
no,
balls
well,
to
I'm
speak
telling you,
up.
I
No, you
assure
just don't
I'm
you,
got
trying
the
to tell
balls
you
to
there's
my
speak
not.
reason.
up. You just don't got the balls to speak up, bro.
Well, if he
I'm
doesn't
telling you
have
my
the
reasons
balls,
of the
then why
chat,
do you even
man.
want to talk to him if you don't respect him enough to let him have his own fucking opinion about stuff?
No, you're drunk. You shouldn't even be on the panel. You
I am
told the other
not
guy he's
drunk.
driving. You told the other guy he's driving and he shouldn't be on the panel. You're drunk. You like right now. You're not even
I'm just trying
sober.
to say, man, the people,
Yeah, go ahead.
the people who watch Gretchen's show are Gretchen fans, and you're not making a big splash with these people, man. And
Oh,
if you
he
do have a
he
case or
totally
anything, you
is.
probably can
It's a
alienate those folks.
brother. I just wanted to have a discussion, brother. She was the one interrupted,
This
and
place
I
is
was on
awesome,
mute
bro.
for an hour.
You making a bad case. You making a bad case for Gretchen fans out there, man.
Brother,
They don't want to
brother,
hear
I
you
was
say
on
happy
mute.
ending.
I was
He's
on
not
mute, bro. You
happy.
booty licking right now. You booty licking, brother.
Hey, I just
You
What
booty
subscribed, bro.
licking.
This
does
show,
he
hey,
even
this show
do
is
there?
awesome,
Does
bro.
that earn
You
you
bo-
some sort of like street cred for internet
no,
trolls?
I
Like
just want you to
people,
shut
I
the
still
fuck
have
up when
to
we're
deal with.
talking. I
I
just
don't
want you to
give a
shut the
fuck what
fuck up
you
when we're
want.
talking.
Come on,
That's what I
hey,
want you to do.
Don't
When we're
care.
talking, just go on mute, lady. Go on mute. Zip your mouth. You've been talking for 12 hours.
Alright.
Let us talk.
Say
It's
goodbye,
that simple.
observer.
It's that simple. Just let us talk.
Say goodbye. So, yeah. So he basically just called to see the fucking misogynist script
Later,
and
Matrix.
yeah.
I'm surprised you kept it going as long as you did, Gretchen. I don't want to overstep my means. I don't want to pretend like I'm running this show or I speak for anybody but myself. So I
Yeah, I
try
let
to.
him go. Um, oh crap. Sorry, Nave. If you wanna come back, I don't know if I kicked you by accident or if you. There you go. My bad. If I kicked you, I didn't mean to. I hit the the button on the wrong guy. So, you back with us?
Yeah, I've been here for a minute, but I understand you're preoccupied trying to stay on point.
What's your
Hi.
thoughts, bro?
Anyway.
Well,
My
I
thoughts.
think that.
To be honest with you, I
Oh,
don't
I'm
think that
sorry.
conversation had to go the way that it went. But nevertheless, it did. Uh, I do feel like that was a hostile conversation, and I think there was a lot of speaking past each other. To be honest with y'all, but on with both of these most recent callers, and hell, I'm new here too, so I'm just trying to give you my humble altruism here.
That's not how the word altruism works. That's not.
I'm a pathological altruistic.
It's
Someone in
like,
the chat was asking who was hostile.
you're
I
trying
do
to
think
give us your altruism? That's,
I
come
do
on.
think it got to the point of that guy becoming hostile, and he didn't have to. And also, Cap, I'm not attacking you here, but I think it's just different people speak in different ways, and sometimes it might be hard to get ideas across. And
Yeah, bro. Nah,
yeah,
no, no worries, no worries.
yeah.
I just think he's enthusiastic about his position, but I don't see the value in his position. That's what I think. I think like if you had your way and you got everything all you want, I still don't think that's gonna be good.
My
But you
thing
seem
is
to
I
like
really
it.
don't have a position. That's my thing. I don't have a party, bro. Like I don't know what's going on because right now what I think is good, you guys think is bad, which is granted, but we haven't had a full
No,
analysis
not
yet.
necessarily that.
No,
We don't really.
that's not even the case. We have already just in
We
our
trying to figure out
discussion
what
so
you think.
far,
You know what I'm saying?
we've already established
Look,
like
that's
two
like
or
asking
three
me.
things
That's
that
like
we
asking
actually
me.
agree on.
Yeah, no,
So
look,
how
look.
can you
That's
just
like
say,
asking me. That's
well,
like asking
yeah,
me
everything
what.
I believe you guys disagree with?
Well,
That
I mean,
right off the top is
I
false,
agree with you where I
and
can.
we've
bro,
If
already
I can
covered
agree
it.
with you, I'll agree
you
with you.
said
But
Die Hard wasn't a Christmas movie. It's definitely a Christmas movie.
I didn't say that,
I'm.
did I?
I mean, as a person who wasn't raised in the Christian, Christmas tradition, it don't really matter what Die Hard is to me. I mean,
It
it's
doesn't,
A
and
Christmas
that's
movie.
all
So
I said was
Gremlins a
that.
Christmas movie, definitely is.
I mean, I was a Christian. Don't get me wrong, but I just didn't. We didn't celebrate
I don't
Christmas because
know.
we were one of them weird
I
type of
would just
Christians.
appreciate it if you didn't put words in my mouth like that, because I didn't say shit about anything being a Christmas movie. I just said that's not what we're talking about. That's it.
Okay, so I mean, at the end of the day, what are we talking about? Like, are we talking about like how to make things better or how to make things worse?
Well, worldviews, I guess. Who has the best worldview, and how do we work to make that happen? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because, like I say, I think I don't really know your worldview, Mr. Cap, but I know what I've heard so far. Even if with your best don't sound too good to me, it seemed like
Nah, man, my
he made it.
worldviews are
He
peace and
started a war, and
prosperity.
he made it.
That's my worldview,
Okay,
peace and prosperity.
Okay.
That's not a
peace through.
worldview.
All right. If we're willing to take you at that, then we have to take you seriously, regardless if we may disagree with any of the further claims that you make.
Yeah,
Because in
man,
the
I
beginning,
don't come with ill intentions. I don't. I don't think anybody does on this panel.
yeah, I don't necessarily think that, for the most part anyway, either. Even the last guy, I don't think it started out with something hostile, but it ended up there. And it didn't have to go that way.
J Money, are you still with us? Or are you passed out?
Jay might be passed out.
Yeah. I think I
If I
hear
can,
some
if I can, I would most definitely define NATO in a completely, maybe not completely, but in a largely different way than how Gretchen views it, as far as that one conversation goes. There's some things I don't agree with Gretchen on, but I do know I've listened to her enough that if we can, have enough time to speak to each other uninterrupted, we can at least have more coherent understandings and then actually logistically challenge each other in a healthy way.
okay.
And I do think that we're all capable of
What does
doing
that
here.
the, what is your
Well, you want me
definition
to go
for
on about
NATO
NATO?
then?
You want me to go on
Well,
about
I
NATO?
mean, you did open that the whole thing with I
I
disagree
did.
with Gretchen
I
on the
did.
definition of NATO, and
Okay.
then you went off on your condescending crap.
I
But
wasn't being condescending.
you didn't
I,
actually mention what is your problem with my definition of NATO.
I was just using that as an example. If you want me to elaborate, I will. Okay. NATO.
I want you to if you tag something in your opening sentence, then I want that to be what you're talking about.
Okay, good. Well, then, in that context, I should elaborate. All that really was just trying to give Cap another voice that isn't his own, so that maybe he can get some communication across that isn't just this binary of you and him. I'm trying to be a mediator here. So, okay, NATO.
Nobody hired you to be a mediator, and you
Well,
don't need a white knight for a fucking grown ass man.
you've allowed
Let
us.
him talk, man. Let the man talk.
You've allowed us onto this panel for a reason, and I've tried to be quiet in the most recent. So, NATO. It does require a little bit of a history lesson. NATO is the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. You are
I'm
correct.
aware.
Yes. This is a military pact that was designed to counterbalance the Warsaw Pact, which actually
You
came
are
after.
reading that. I'm seriously.
No, I am not
How can
reading
you
this. I'm looking
disagree?
at my
How can
dog
you
right now.
disagree with my definition of something when you're just now fucking looking it up?
No.
Yes,
I've
you
known about this for a long
100%.
time. I'm petting my dog right now. This is from my head. You want an answer?
You're so full of shit.
Okay, fine. I'll leave.
Oh, come on! He was cooking.
He wasn't cooking. He was reading.
He was about to back me up.
With what? You
I
didn't
don't
give
know
a
his views, but
definition for what NATO is either. How the fuck was he gonna back you up?
I don't know his views, but I don't think he agreed with you, Cap. I can't be certain about that.
I guarantee he wouldn't have. He wasn't gonna agree with that. I mean, Victor or Nave, he's like pushing for a program that is like socialist, Marxist. You know, he doesn't fucking agree with you. I guarantee it.
All right, so what's the next topic?
Huh?
What's the next topic?
Well, I think Gretchen's trying to prosecute her case for NATO.
Yeah.
Was that what you was doing,
I mean,
Gretchen?
I'm down to keep talking about NATO, but you got something else that comes. You got something else you'd rather talk about?
Man, not really. I mean, that's what I was gonna ask you guys.
Okay, so fine. Politically, where are you? You said you don't have a party. Hello?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, politically. Where you stand politically since you don't have a party?
Okay, this is okay. Great segue here, guys. Okay, so my thing is, I could be swayed. I could be swayed, but you gotta entice me. You gotta give me something. You gotta spice it up. As of right now, if you really want my vote, you give me 10 grand for my vote. How about that?
Well, did you like Harris' proposal?
That's like illegal. So I mean,
how
you go to
they're doing it in California? They're giving out like $2
No, they aren't.
Did you like Harris' proposal when she was
They are
proposing? I think like $25,000 people own houses.
Hang on a second. Can you give me a source for that claim?
The Onion.
You're hilarious. So. Do you have anything to actually say that isn't trolling?
I'm serious. If you want to sway me, you got to give me okay. You got you look.
Use the Onion as a source. If that's serious, then we're pretty much done. You know what? If you want to go straight to the just fucking hanging out and shooting the shit portion, that's cool.
No, I'm serious. Okay, look, tell me why not.
So,
if you
honestly,
you really
hearing you quote the Onion as a source, it was like that was actually funny, and I appreciate that, and I'm going to recognize that by not kicking you immediately. So, but I mean that was pretty fucking good. It made me laugh anyway. So, but
it seemed like the Onion was the worst answer you could have gave, man.
It's just
nobody likes the Onion.
Well, what it did was expose him as like now that everybody was wondering. I'm sure we're all thinking, is he a troll? You think he's a troll? You think he's a troll? In fact, oh yeah, look at the chat. You actually did, like, yeah, you asked.
Hey, I'm currently reading the chat too, and
I was
nobody likes the
curious if he
onion.
was a troll. And then
As
as soon
best
as
I can
he said the
tell.
onion, that removed all doubt. He's absolutely a troll. So now that we can't take you seriously anymore, what do you want to shoot the shit
Come on.
about?
I have some hot takes. Come on.
Hey, next
I'm not
time, Cap.
saying
Hey, I
I'm not
think
saying I'm kicking you, but you're an actual
you
troll.
never get a second chance to make a first impression, man. I think you may have blew your chance to convince anybody here, but next time don't say the onion when you're trying to persuade
Yeah,
people.
you're not gonna.
I think that's a good
You're
idea.
not gonna be able to convince anybody of anything at this point. But
You done
like
blew
I said,
your
I
political
do
capital on
appreciate
that
that.
onion.
I do appreciate the gender critical bigot. Why is that? What are you talking about? M-Carp, would you like to expand on that? Are you a gender critical bigot, Kat?
What? I'm just learning what socialism is. You guys slow down with this stuff. What?
Out of curiosity,
Well,
where's your name come from? What does Cat for Life mean?
It's, I guess, when I talk loud, cat button.
Yeah, one of our members seemed to be
Button?
mad at us because we didn't get you on something you said earlier.
What did I
Yeah,
say?
I don't know
To
what a cat
what
button is.
what you was
What's
mentioning.
a cat button?
I don't know. He heard something that you may have got something by me that he heard that he doesn't like.
That what? I mean,
Huh?
look,
I don't
I
know what
learned.
you said. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said, but he
No,
heard
I
something
don't.
that
I
you
mean,
said that he doesn't like.
man, I've been up here the whole time. I haven't disrespected anybody or said anything critical. I just come to learn in life. You're not going to please everybody, bro. And that's
You
just the
didn't
way
say
it is,
anything
bro.
about gender.
Gender,
Did you
no.
say anything about gender?
No,
Okay,
you
well
No, we
he
never
said
even got into that topic.
okay, no, that's not true. You did come in pretty hot complaining about fucking pronouns and shit.
you may have said
Remember?
something and forgot about it.
Okay, so I mean, what did I? Okay, humor
I
me.
don't
What did
know.
I
I
say
don't
wrong?
know, but
You
the
did.
M card.
You did
I don't
tend to
think.
go on a little bit when it came to the pronouns things, and it didn't sound like
Yeah,
you were gonna
I don't
be.
think M card would have said it for no reason, man. But I didn't hear. I didn't
Man,
hear it. I
man,
apologize,
Well,
but I didn't hear it.
you don't know that either. So, but you did come in pretty hot with the.
I mean, you guys have been up here with me the whole time. Did I say anything that was out of hand that would keep me from being on here with you guys?
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, I answered you when you
Yeah. I mean,
came in and started complaining about the he she. Yeah, that usually, I mean, almost all the time means that that person is going to be a bigot and anti-LGBT and complaining about
no, not at all, man. I'm not. Look,
gay
look.
people,
Look.
trans people. They don't understand the difference between sex and gender. And yeah, I mean, it's almost universal at this point.
Nah, man, I'm not like that at all, man. I'm easygoing, man. I'm for everybody, man. Everybody deserves to have a voice every
Okay,
time,
well,
anytime, any
the
place. Like,
complaining about pronouns, was that just part of your
because
troll?
I look, what I was saying is I don't even know what, like, when this guy was asking me what party am I affiliated with, I was like, man, I don't even know if I'm him, her, them, this, that, because everybody's saying something. And I was talking about earlier that I'm only used to knowing two genders. That's because I'm old school. I didn't know nothing about this new age about more than two different genders.
How
And
old
I
are
didn't know
you?
So you
anything about,
did
I
say
didn't know,
something about gender.
I mean, I didn't know
How
anything
old
So
are
about
you
you?
did say
pronouns.
something.
No, that's
Okay.
me
How
that's
old
me
are
being
you?
ignorant. That's me being ignorant because I don't know anything
That,
about two
that,
different genders, all these pronouns
Well,
that are being thrown out there nowadays.
if you
Like,
don't know
I mean,
anything about pronouns, then you're just an idiot who never passed English class. Because
yeah. And that right there is what that guy was talking about. That part right there.
okay, so I mean, sorry. I mean, what are you, I'm sorry for saying what I said. What, I mean,
Carver, you
I
might
didn't
you
do.
might have to call in
I
and
just
tell
I
them
asked you.
what your problem is.
Hang on, McTime.
I
I
don't have
asked you.
I don't have a
Is
problem with anybody at all,
part
man.
of
It's
your
just
soul?
sometimes, like I said earlier, sometimes you're not going to please everybody in this world. It is what it is. All I know is I'm coming here with good intention.
Okay. So the complaining about the
It's asking. I'm asking, not complaining. Every time I come up here to ask questions and to learn, like, I mean, for the majority of the part, I think I asked you guys more than 5 questions.
hold on. Can you hear me better now?
I can hear you now. You're coming in and out.
Yeah. Now it should be good, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe I had the whole I had the wrong mic selected this entire time. That's probably where all my fucking audio issues have been coming from. Motherfucker. Anyway.
You sound so much clearer right now.
I know. I just realized that.
We need
You
donations for
sound
new
crystal
equipment.
clear.
You need a new mic and a
You
new
sound crystal clear.
No, that won't actually
You need
help.
to just turn it on. Whatever.
It
You
was
probably need to turn it
100%
on. Yeah.
operator error in this case. And
Well, you sound better now, so we're gonna keep it moving like this.
yeah, so my bad. But anyhow, I was letting you know, Cap, that when you come in and you immediately start whining about pronouns and stuff, we're used to it all leading to the same place, which is
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know.
it's
Sorry.
extreme bigotry is where that leads, and I would say with like 99% consistency, and that's why I'm sure M Carp straight up went there, because
Okay. All right. No, I mean,
he's not wrong.
No, yeah. I could be the 1%. I could be the 1%.
You could be.
My take is that if you are a bigot,
and hopefully you are.
Bigot. If you are, you're doing it unintentionally.
Yeah, I think I'm doing a crappy job at it. Yeah.
We'll just stay away from comments like that. We'll get it back on the political thing.
Yeah, I'm easy.
You asking for a good reason. I mean, that's what I'm getting at. I don't think your good is the same good as what I'm looking for, because I don't like the way he's going about peace. He's staring about animosity.
No. You didn't answer my question though. No, you didn't answer my question though, Mike Time. Why is it that if you want to sway me, what's the problem with having to have my vote have some type of incentive?
No, I'm trying. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to persuade you right now. I'm trying to get you to come over my side, because I just think that people that behave like that just gonna always have bad outcomes.
What are you talking about? Bad behavior? Bad behavior for asking for incentive for my vote?
All the lying and cheating. Yeah, I know, but I
Wait,
mean,
hold on a second. Let's reset real quick here. What exactly are we talking about here? Because it doesn't sound like you two are talking. It doesn't sound like the two of you are having the same conversation.
Yeah, I think she's right.
I'm trying to talk about
From where I'm
the lying and
sitting,
cheating.
it sounds like you're both talking to different people. And
May I be allowed to explain? Because I'm going to tie together here. All the lying and cheating, it goes into the candidate you vote for, and the candidate you vote for uses that type of behavior, and when they make their policies and whatnot. So the way he did this war, the policies, like going to the policies. But if you act like that, then you probably gonna have bad policies, basically.
So you don't think tax for tips? You don't think taxes for overtime? You don't think those are like good things?
Yes, I do. But
well, first of all,
can
we do a little bit of level setting
you don't think the housing bill they're about to sign that's going to be bipartisan bill? You don't think that's going to help everybody get housing now?
I asked a question.
Sorry.
Can we do a little bit of level setting here? So now that now that you're mask off and we know that you were trolling.
What does that mean?
Seriously, you don't know what that means?
I mean, you're gonna. I mean, like, I just want to know every time I come up on this panel, you're gonna call me a troll. Is that what you're saying?
No, not what I'm saying. I'm saying, but now that you like
What does
did the
mask
onion
off mean?
thing and we established that you're mask off means that we now know that you were trolling that whole, section of the
The onion,
call.
man.
So,
The onion, you shot
okay.
some credibility,
Now
man.
now we're going to assume that we're dealing with the real you, the real Cap, right? So is the real Cap, like, do you believe these same things? Like, does the real Cap not know what NATO is? Does the real Cap really, is he really a centrist or what? I mean, what are we dealing with here?
No, I mean the NATO part. Yeah, man. I'm inquiring to know what it is that they do. I mean, that's I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with asking that question. I mean, as far as like the trolling aspect of things, I think sometimes we take politics too seriously in life, and I know a lot of people has been affected by it. But I mean, at the
That's
end of the
fine.
day,
I you know what? I'm not even mad about the fucking troll thing. I'm just trying to reset and establish who I'm talking to. So, yeah, I get that. So if you're trolling about one thing, you could have been trolling about the whole thing.
yeah, I could have hung up a long time ago.
How serious are we? I could have hung up a long time ago too. I could have kicked you, and
That means we like each other.
but I didn't. Huh? What was that?
That means we like each other.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what that means. So how serious are we supposed to take you on these things? That's all. I'm just trying to do a little bit of level setting. I'm not. I'm
All right,
not
okay.
trying to.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But for me, tell me I'm giving fake information. That's all I want to know. If you're telling me I'm giving fake information, then we could call me a troll 1000%. But if I'm inquiring about things that are pretty much kind of factual, I mean, if you're telling me that I'm wrong and you're going to say, name me the source, tell me I'm wrong by saying I'm giving fake information, because I don't want to give out fake information, but it just seems like I'm not getting pushback when I bring up these certain topics.
Yeah, that's unlikely to happen.
So your position is your position is you're not
100% unlikely.
politically affiliated. You're not politically affiliated, but you recommend the status quo. This is your position, right?
No, look, I'm not politically. Well, that's a great way of putting it. I'm not politically affiliated. I'm trying to find my way in this political world by going on these platforms and getting different perspectives from everybody. I don't look left, I don't look right, but I look at the debates and I look what it pinpoints to. And policy, you brought up policies a whole bunch of times. I mean, if you want to bring up policies and subsidies,
well,
I mean, the subsidy factors, right?
That is how things get put into.
No, I agree 1000%, because if you don't have a policy, that means you don't have a plan. That means you don't have a party, and that right now is the problem with the Democratic Party. So how do you ask me to vote for something that doesn't even have priorities set in their own house? That's number one. Number two, the Republicans, even if Trump isn't here, even if Trump isn't here after the fact, and everybody's going to say, okay, get him out. That's fine. At least they have contingency plans set in place. What are the Independent Party and the Democratic Party going to do to counter that? Because as right now, if you want to talk about policies, there's only one side that has policies right now, and there's getting bills that are getting passed right now, and might end up taking the Senate and the.
So the statement is accurate.
Wait.
You are a person with no political affiliation that recommends status quo.
Status quo for me is not good. Status quo for me is not good enough. We need status quo for me is not good enough. I need my stimulus check.
So you want more of what they're doing now? Is that
what are you talking about? You need your stimulus. Come on, you're still fucking trolling, really? Why? What do you get from this?
Just trying to light up the mood.
Completely unserious. I mean, Why do you care? Why are you even listening to any of this shit?
Because everybody's voice matters. And I mean, am I wrong for asking for stuff too like that? Because I mean, he did say that we were going to get stimulus checks. So I mean, I'm on your side when it comes to that promise. But I mean, if you're telling me, okay, well, I mean, you got to do this
We're
because
never
you got to
gonna
do that. You're telling me,
we
okay,
were
well, if you don't,
never gonna get stimulus checks.
I know,
And
I'm just screwing with you
you're
guys. My point is, what's the
yeah, I
contingency
know.
plan?
You're
What do
you're
you guys
you're a
what do you guys
troll.
want me? What do you guys want me to vote for besides what's happening now? If you don't have a backup plan.
I don't understand what you think a backup plan is. You think the Republicans are
A
going to take the
contingency
House
plan
and
is
Senate?
bro. That's being very, very like. If you don't have a plan, you don't have a party. We just said that.
Do
You
you
don't even
realize
know
you
what a
asking for a
party is. What about the Independent Party?
I love Bernie. I love Bernie. I mean, let me ask you this: would you be okay with
Is
Tucker
Bernie
Carlson running as independent leader?
really part of the Independent Party?
Pretty much. And I'm hearing now Tucker might get involved. What's your thoughts on that?
Really? Who's the leadership for the Independent Party?
I don't know. You tell me.
I think
You
those
know, the
people are
Independent
untrustworthy to
Party
me.
doesn't exist, right?
Well, I mean, is Bernie running, or what is Bernie doing right now? He's getting what? He's getting support from who?
He's getting fucking old. That's all he's getting.
Don't do that. Don't do that to that man. They stole his policies as far as
Don't
Medicaid and
do
everything
what?
else. That man deserves his flowers.
Who fucking cares? Me calling him old isn't going to do anything to him. And he is old. So, what? Come on. There's no such thing as the Independent Party. That's not even a thing. Hi, Nave.
They want to know if you vote for Jill Stein, Cap.
Who's Jill Stein?
She's normally the independent candidate in the election that siphon out votes.
Hey there.
She was not independent. She was Green Party,
What's
which
her
is
policies?
actually a real party.
I
I
apologize.
need to know her
Bad language.
policies.
Third party.
Her party.
I'm not familiar with her.
Her
I think vote for Jill Stein, even though she do have good policies, it's just a waste of your vote because she don't have enough power to do anything.
Her
Don't have enough
policies.
votes for the third party.
Yeah, she was done from the minute that those pictures of her showed up with her having dinner with Vladimir Putin. I mean,
Yeah, I heard things about that about her too.
Nobody was
she
gonna
had dinner
fucking
with
take her
Putin?
seriously after that. What?
I didn't even know that. I heard people saying that she had something to do with Russia, but she had dinner with Putin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's why they were saying that.
Yeah, you don't remember
I
that?
just never. Well, I know I heard about it, but I haven't been watching the news. This has been since the election because I haven't watched the news since the election. Really, I've been feeling like I've been.
Oh well, this was
My hopes
before the
been dashed.
election.
Oh well,
This was
I
way
missed
before
that
the
one
election.
then.
There's supposedly a blue wave coming.
Correct. There will be a blue wave coming.
I think it's not going to help the overall trend lines, and I don't think they really fighting hard enough. I like what they are proposing, but I don't think they put the effort in really getting it enacted. Even though I know it's an uphill battle, so
Well, I heard
understand
something that
too.
was pretty cool that McNaughty did. I mean, something about no rent tax or something like that, or no? What type of bill did they pass yesterday about some rent-free something in New York?
I haven't watched the news, so don't ask me. Gretchen probably can answer that better.
What does that have to do with anything in Congress?
I'm just giving you guys a plus. I'm giving you guys kudos on that. Like, if that's what McDonough did, like, what kind of sector did get free rent? That's what I want to know. And how can we get
What'd
that?
you call him?
McDonough, no, that's his name.
So are you saying McDonald's just enacted a free rent policy in New York? Is that what you're saying?
I think he's doing, like, from what I hear, he's doing good stuff. He's got his own team formed. I mean, he's got like 3 reps that got in the other day. They had like an election over there, I think like 3 days ago in New York.
But did
For
you
the
say
what?
you just say free rent? You say free rent?
Yeah, something about free rent. Yeah, somebody
It
fact
was.
check me on that.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, you got me. I don't know anything about
That
that.
sounds like a stretch, but that would be cool to see an article on. Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking up something else right now. So
It was yesterday. Some bill got passed.
I'm afraid to mess with it. I'm on my phone, and if I mess with anything, it's gonna try to kick me out.
Yeah, when I get on these things on StreamYard, man, they eat my battery fast, man.
yeah, they do
Yeah,
that. It'll do that.
I'm hooked up to the charger.
Yeah, there it is. It's Sergey Ivanov, Dmitry Peskov, and Michael Flynn and Jill Stein.
All right, hey, Cap.
It came out. They used it against at least the intention was to use it against Mike Flynn, and then
So not only are you throwing your
it's
vote away
like
with Jill Stein, you are voting Russian interest too. Excellent.
essentially the only thing that would have made that picture more perfect is if Tulsi Gabbard had been there too.
The human
That would have
centipede.
been hilarious. So, but yeah, it was originally they came up with this picture when they were looking for dirt against Mike Flynn, and
Now,
yeah, because Mike Flynn was getting involved with the new campaign for president.
I think the only reason
So
why they don't call Mike Flynn a traitor is because Obama had first arrested him and put him on blast. If Obama hadn't did that and the other somebody else in the military would have found him out, they probably all call him a traitor by now.
Hey, is it true something about that the Obama Center that just got built, the project managers didn't get paid or something like that? I heard.
I haven't heard anything about that.
I can imagine a lot of people be complaining about a big project like that to begin with. You know, a lot of people might be. Just speculation here, but
Yeah,
it could be somebody, a boy crying wolf.
It sounds like
And
Trump's
boys do like-
real estate deals.
I wouldn't even
But I don't know
deign
anything about
to speculate on that because I literally have not heard that rumor.
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, at the very
I
most, it
haven't
probably
heard
be that somebody
anything
they got
about
paid,
it, so I'm
and
not going to
they didn't get paid what they
speculate. I'm
want.
not going to try justifying it. I'm not going to try denying anything because I know nothing about it.
All right, hey, Cap.
I tend to, if I don't know something, I tend to just shut the fuck up.
No, but if I don't know something, I would like to ask questions so I can learn.
Okay, but you also have Google right there at your fucking fingertips, so
But
you
if I
can
get
ask
on Google, I
anytime
can't
you
do
want.
both. It'll kick me off the stream if I do both.
Well,
Gretchen,
you could
I
have done it
can't
before.
I can't even affirm to you that I didn't look something up on Google without you accusing me that I did.
Oh God.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
You know,
Yeah, you try to belittle him earlier for using Google.
And Gretchen, I don't think I ever
No,
called you
I
once a
just-
bullshitter.
I called him. I said he was reading
Yes,
because
yes,
he
you did.
fucking was.
Fuck
Oh.
that. What am I doing here?
I don't know. You requested that.
It's Friday, guys.
What are you doing? I don't know.
Are we having a discussion or not? I mean, if
yeah,
I'm trying to get an idea across, and you're just going to accuse me of being a bullshitter,
I gotta kill another hour and a half. I need to kill another hour and a half.
You're accusing me. Have you tried
You accused
crying
me.
about it?
You accused me of reading a definition whenever I was not. This was coming right out of my own head and understandings as I see it. Okay?
Okay.
Cap, I feel enthusiasm.
Have you tried
in your
crying
speech.
about it?
Can you tone yourself down a little bit?
Sorry.
Getting some complaints in the chat.
Sorry,
guys.
You might be just a little too excited.
Did you come up here to? What? You gonna teach me a lesson? You gonna what? Cry, tantrum?
trying to facilitate a conversation without us having to get hostile towards each other. And I'm just pointing out something that seems a little inconsistent.
Why did you come back up here? What was your goal?
I don't know. I wanted to engage because I feel like I deserve to. And, I'm trying to understand this guy who's also new. And, you guys have been talking amongst each other for quite a while. So I was hoping that maybe I could, stir things up a little bit here.
To what? To what end?
Okay. All right. Last time I
No,
tried
like
NATO.
that's
This time I'm
an
going to try
honest
something else.
that's an honest question. I like
Okay.
to what
Okay.
end? What was your goal for calling up?
Okay.
So like maybe
So
we can
I want to
actually like go there.
I want to talk with Cap, and also I want to allow a door to be opened so that Cap can continue calling since he is so new here. So, all right.
Yeah, hey, I like it here, bro.
He has
Okay.
the link. He can. I'm not sure what you're. Why are you so hung up on permissions and what people deserve?
Dude,
And why is it that you seem to think you get to dictate that?
I'm not trying to dictate anything. I'm trying to recognize what consent looks like.
What you're trying to give people consent to call someone else's live stream?
Am I going to be allowed to speak? Yeah. And is
What's
Cap going to be allowed to
Gretchen?
speak?
Gretchen, let me ask you this: what's the purpose of your live stream? Respectfully asking.
Good question.
To hang out with other people like me, and then we talk to people who are not like us. Sometimes it's discussion, sometimes it's debate, sometimes sometimes we do reactions. Sometimes we even play games. It's
persuade Captain
literally
not to vote anything
it's
Trump or
literally a
Republican
fucking
until they
club
improve their behavior.
See, I'm
for
not trying to
atheists.
agree or disagree with anybody
Like,
here. I'm just
legit.
trying to simply understand where the person's coming from before we can even begin to identify if we agree or disagree. I mean, yeah, he's new here, so and it is your channel, Gretchen. It's been between you and him, and as I think it should be. But at a certain point, I think you would agree that
This
it's
channel is
nice for
only 2
somebody else
months
to come
old.
in and say,
Technically,
"Hey,
everyone is new here.
yeah, all right."
It's like
We're gonna get 1,000 subs, bro. We're gonna get monetized.
I started this thing in April, so we're all new.
Okay, all right. It's a lot newer than I thought. I had no idea. Maybe this had been on for like 5 years or some shit. I don't know.
No.
But I would like to try to persuade Cap to not vote for Trump or anything Republican, at least until they get their behavior and behave better than what they're doing. That's what I would
That's
like
fair.
to do.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I just why I keep asking about the behavior and stuff. I just don't like the way they act, and I think the way they act is mean, so they make mean policies that may help the fad and the trend of the moment, but does nothing for the overall trajectory of where this nation is headed and our position in the world.
No, I agree. When he was doing the weightlifting and mocking the other day, that was unnecessary. I agree.
Weightlifting and mocking.
And I don't want to begrudge you your success.
Who was weightlifting the other day? Out of curiosity, because I didn't see that. So, Cat.
No, yeah, he was doing a presser, like a convention, or like a trucking convention thing. Like one of those assembly things that he does, like for the truckers.
And
he was doing some mocking.
Oh, okay. He was like LARPing, like I'm a weightlifter. All right, cool.
Is it unreasonable for me to think that people who behave mean like that make mean policies? I mean, just the spit and the nature and way he do it
you know,
What mean
execute his
policies
duty.
has he done though?
Well, maybe I don't like the war and stuff. The way he started the war in Iran, and now it's
No,
I
I
think that
get
was
that,
just
but I mean the policies here in the United States. What is it that you don't think that he's done that's negative and it's affected the U.S.?
I don't like the fact that the eggs are still too damn high. I thought he was supposed to fix that. All this stuff he said he was gonna fix on day one, and none of that came through.
Didn't milk go down?
Even the stuff. I haven't bought milk in a while, so I don't know. I don't really look at it when I go in the grocery store because I know I can't afford it. I just get what I get, man. But I at this point, it may have went down. Does anybody know milk went down out there?
Get what you can.
Cap, you know what I think about whenever I pump
Say
my gas?
when you do what?
What was that?
Whenever
I
I
didn't hear.
do you have any idea of what I might think about? What I'm thinking about
Someone's got
whenever I'm pumping my gas at the
background.
gas station?
No, yeah, but that's besides the obvious. I said besides the war because the war is the oil. I get that. Besides that, what else has he done wrong policy wise here?
Well, okay, I hope that you understood what I'm saying. And I'm sorry, I was out of the room for a second. I had to get my dog some water.
Cap, I don't know for certain what the guy says is true, but I trust this guy, and he says the price of milk have not gone down, and he lives in the agriculture area. Terrible name. I trust he that he normally speaks honestly. So I'm just gonna go with that.
That's funny. I just paid $3.40 for a gallon down here when it was almost four. What was it? $4.20.
Down here,
So
where?
it went down for you?
Yeah, Florida.
Oh, you don't think Florida is like the like example of gas prices?
I mean, it's
For the whole country?
$3.47 now. It's $3.47 now. It was almost $4.27. It was almost $4.47.
Super.
Is that what you think about whenever you're pumping your gas?
That doesn't mean
where
that
at?
you're
The
paying average gas prices.
Milk going down in your area? So yeah, to my American check, can you tell me the price of milk has went down in your area? See, let's see if we can do our own little research.
Well, I mean, he brought up the milk prices, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sorry, or was that
Yeah,
Dave?
no, look, I'm not debating eggs because eggs, I go to Costco, so I see the prices. I'm not debating eggs.
So you pivoted to milk?
I mean, one goes with the other. You're saying food.
I guess he conceded the loss on the eggs and
The
he raised
same
the milk.
food?
No, I never conceded. You were right. I didn't debate that.
They're
You were
different
absolutely right on the eggs.
Okay.
They come from
I don't want to put words in your
from
mouth.
different animals. That they're not the same.
Okay, look, if the price of beef goes down, because it is high, that I will give you. If that goes down, if that goes down,
Just grasping at straws. This is great.
You see, I mean, he hasn't fixed any of that stuff, and now we just really debating if things have gotten bad or they worse.
He thinks
That's what it seems like to me.
Florida is average and that eggs and milk are the same. So if you go to school in Florida.
Yeah, I realized that when he first did the bait and switch, but I just kept rolling with the punches. I'm not trying to steal the show.
oh, come on, no, I'm not trolling on that part. No, I'm telling you, I'm out here all the
I
time.
ain't say you trolling. That you did a good tactic. You did a bait and switch because you didn't have, like you said, you didn't want to debate me on the eggs. You want to fight me on the milk.
Oh, my man, no, you were.
Well, he doesn't want to fight you on the milk either.
No,
he would have brought some sort of source, but he doesn't have that either.
He said, not on the eggs, but I take it to the milk. That's the hill I'm going to die on the milk. God damn it! But yeah, I mean, it seemed like we're just really debating what is it bad or is it worse?
Or will it get worse? I think that's the thing. I think it's premature to say when it's 2.5 years left.
Cap, I don't think you really heard my
But are we
worldview though.
bad now? Are we bad? Or this is good? I don't think this is good. I think we bad
Yeah,
off now.
Cap, can you
I,
do me
I,
a favor? Will you click on the little arrow next to your mic button and make sure no, do you have like an option for noise cancellation? Because you have some
yeah, you coming
vicious
in?
background noise happening.
Yeah, no, my bad, man. I gotta pause it and mute it every time the AC compressor kicks in.
Oh hell.
Yeah,
You must got a
and we
good. You got a
hear it,
good air
and
conditioner.
it's this low rolling
Bro, it's
rumble every time you
it's like
speak.
98 outside. I gotta stay in the car, bro.
I thought he was in a
So
wind tunnel. Doing
it does
them
sound
things
like that,
like he
doesn't
jumping
it?
out of that plane. Yeah, like he jumping out of airplane. they
Hey
doing that
Cap.
green screen.
So yeah,
Hey Cap.
and
Can y'all hear me?
yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah, you're good. We hear you.
Okay. If I may, I don't think that you've really gotten to hear
Yeah.
much of what I think about the world, and I'd like to answer one of the questions you raised about like what is the Democrats' plan. Now, obviously, Gretchen has heard plenty, and I think McTime can tap into some of the things that I say. But again, like I don't, you haven't been here throughout the whole night, so you haven't really heard my perspective. Also, Gretchen said that I'm a Marxist. I am not, but
and I didn't say you were a Marxist.
What's that? What's what? A marker?
a
Marxist?
Marxist.
Marxist. What's that?
You don't know what a Marxist is? It derives from the postulations of Karl Marx, which bore into this idea of socialism and communism.
What's fascism?
Fascism's another animal. If we can wait before we get there, I would like to answer you on something you asked as far as like what's the Democrats' plan.
You can
Now,
give
do
me
me a
broad
favor, man.
strokes, though,
Explain
right?
fascism, man.
I'm sorry, that a bit of all that was muffled.
Yeah, Vic, do me a favor, man. Explain fascism, because I want to know what you think that is too. Seems like you're
Okay.
pretty knowledgeable. Maybe you can tell me.
This has been a long, very hard thing to pin down so specifically. I think it needs to really be kind of like categorized by its general qualities as opposed to like what it is or isn't, because it's a very loose, incoherent ideology. It's largely based around a myth ethos, usually involving some sort of in-group, out-group bias, which largely takes on racial dynamics, but doesn't necessarily have to. It is completely oppositional to anybody that might have even a wavering difference in what they consider to be the proper way of doing things. And
You still talking
let's see here.
fascism, right?
Yes.
All
And
right.
it also tends to be very violent and apathetic in so many horrible ways, and it's really cannibalistic in that sense. It's a hard thing to just define so clearly because it's such an irrational worldview.
I see a couple of members in chat who disagree with your definition.
Well, all right. I mean, like, look, there are other approaches that might give a more direct definition, but like, yeah, that's what I gave you. I feel like a lot of those dynamics that I identified were, fairly accurate as well.
Yeah, I see some disagreement. I at the very least, I see some disagreement, and I don't really know.
Well, okay. Again, I haven't read off of anything. I think that would be obvious. Again, if I read something, I'm going to tell you before I read it. Okay. But yeah,
Gretchen, what you talking about? How did fascism get in this, anyways? Which I
She
brought up.
gone.
Y'all think we going towards fascism?
I think she left.
Who said fascism?
Yeah, who said fascism?
No,
Last I heard, it was
I was asking what was fascism because you brought up socialism. Because I mean, there's
Oh,
so many isms being thrown out. It's just like
fair
pronouns.
enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I look at, for example, if you want to talk about socialism and communism, also as being very vague ideas. As much as a lot of well-meaning people make a lot of good points within this field of thought, I still don't think it's structured enough to be a system. It's an idea. But anyway, what I wanted to answer you on was, what is the Democrats' plan? Okay. Before I go any further, I want to be very clear that I think of myself as a very progressive-minded person. I'm largely disgusted by the conservative ethic, which is largely mostly embodied by the Republican Party. But what I'm trying to get at here is that I look at the mainstream Democratic establishment as also being fundamentally conservative. They're just not as foaming at the mouth as the, self described conservatives. So their plan is to be in bed with the Republicans while convincing you that they're doing something for you.
Can you say that again?
What I'm saying is that the Democrats are like it's painted as if the Republicans and Democrats are opposed to each other. No. The Republicans play offense for the football team, and the Democrats play defense for the same football team against you and me.
Ah.
Yes. Which is the divide between somebody like Gretchen and myself. Where so-called leftist thought begins is at questioning capitalism. She, too, I'm going to try to speak for her. She believes that capitalism is viable enough to, propel into the future. I do not. Because capitalism is inherently fascistic. Hey, Gretchen, thank you for leaving us with the stream.
Okay.
Hey, where'd you go?
I'm still here. I just want to make sure I let everybody speak their piece and get some understanding here.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm back. I'm sorry, what's going on?
Hey Gretchen, thank you for leaving us with the stream. I was answering him on what I think the Democrats'
I
plan
didn't
is.
leave you with the stream. My fucking house
I
went
was asking.
from battery back to solar panels, so because
Well,
the sun just came up.
however, it
So
may have happened if
I
it
got
had happened in the way that I
disconnected
thought.
briefly.
Very gracious
Yeah,
that
that
we
sounds cool, Gretchen.
allowed,
Huh?
She got energy
That
options.
sounds cool. I like the solar panel thing.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, it's a little inconvenient that it just when it gets to a certain level of sunlight, when the sensors pick it up, we lose power for like 3 seconds, but then
At least you're putting in effort to
unfortunately
practice what you preach.
that means that my router resets every time, so it automatically lost connection to the internet. So
I see that
is what
effort
it is.
as the I see that inconvenience as the effort you put into to practicing what you preach.
What do you mean?
Well,
What do I
mean,
preach
that
I'm
ain't
practicing?
some of your goals like green renewable sources and
Oh.
ain't that some of your goals?
Oh yeah, solar panels. I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
I don't. It's not really environmental reasons. It's mostly money.
Money. So you don't have any goals about solar,
It
anything,
became.
none of that at all?
Do I have any goals, like environmental goals? Not
I mean, anything you
really.
advocate for? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
I mean, I don't think we should be burning through our planet's natural resources at the speed of light like we are wont to do. But I don't like campaign for it or anything.
Okay, I may have put words in your mouth, then I apologize.
Well, that's okay. As long as you didn't make me sound like a total asshole. I'm just kidding. Don't put words in my mouth.
Well, I thought you I thought you was a bit more seem like I thought you was bigger on green solar type stuff than what you may be. Maybe I'm just thinking thinking from my bias.
No, I'm down with green stuff. Just, you know, it's not it's not an area of politics that gets me like emotionally connected or anything, you know. But as far as the rationality of it, yeah, absolutely, because you know,
Well, on that note,
I'm not
I'm
an
even more
idiot.
glad you got the solar panels. On that note, I'm even more appreciative you got those solar panels now because this is like extra work you're doing.
They even got these solar tile. Like it looks just like tile.
I don't care if Gretchen did it for a reason or not. I'm just glad that she did.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
solar
yeah,
panels.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
she's not passionate about it. That's how I'm saying. She may not be that passionate as I am, but she still did it. So
Yeah.
that's cool though.
Wow,
I said it
that
wrong.
that is super. Cap, you've got to do something about your background noise.
All right, now let me get out of here, man. My battery's about to crap out anyway, man. Hey, it was great talking with you guys, man. It was really, really, really good talking with you guys. Waking up in the morning, seeing you guys, man.
Come back.
All right, get some friends and
You
subscribe.
too, Cap.
No doubt, no doubt.
Nice
I'll be back.
meeting you.
Likewise, man. Y'all be good, man. Take care. Stay safe.
Peace.
Later, Cap. Yeah, while everything was rebooting, I put my good headphones back on now that I've got them charged, and wow, that rumble, that's tough. Anyone who's wearing a good set of headphones, I'm sorry about letting that go on as long as it did.
Yeah, I heard the whole time, but it didn't bother me because I'm on the phone and you're on speakerphone.
I've got the good headphones on. It's like whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
He's like
I'm
trying
like,
to
no,
whisper
we're
sweet
gonna have to
nothings
do
in your
something
ear.
about this because I can't deal with that.
I bet that is nauseating.
It actually kind of
Yeah, I can
is, like,
imagine.
literally, because the whole middle ear thing, when you get that much, pressure put on it, it actually does, like, you feel a little bit nauseated. So,
Oh yeah.
or at least sometimes it can be a side effect, but yeah. Anything like off happen while I was rebooting?
You weren't gone long.
Can I put stuff on the screen?
No, I wasn't. But, huh?
Can I put something on the screen? Stuff on the screen like I did last night.
Yeah.
I want to put Terrible Name gave me his definition for fascism. I want to put it on the screen.
This would be good. Yeah.
Just share. Oh yeah. Did we actually get a definition from?
Not from Vic gave us his, and there was plenty of objections in the crowd.
Oh, what did
I don't know if it
Vic
was a
say?
huh?
What did you say, Vic?
They
What
didn't
is your
like.
definition?
They didn't like it.
I started out by saying that it is a notoriously hard thing to define, as far as I have been able to understand it. It is such a contentious topic that it's almost void of definition. So I like to highlight the general qualities that so-called fascist societies tend to produce, I
It's
guess.
void of definition.
I said it's almost. I said it's almost. There are more hard, clear definitions than what I might have said. So what I said is that carries the general qualities. One of the first ones being like a myth ethos. There's some sort of mythic past or some sort of supernatural narrative to the fascist society that allows them to
What?
think the way that they do. Yeah, yeah,
No,
yes. Most
that's
fascist
not
societies,
right.
most fascist
That's not
societies
right.
have a
Like,
nationalistic
where
myth.
are you getting this from?
Benito Mussolini and also Adolf Hitler had
No,
nationalistic myths about
no,
where.
it
Okay,
doesn't. You know what? You don't. Mussolini, it's like when someone asks you if you live in the US and is that a democracy? What is a democracy? You don't go back to ancient Greece and start giving us fucking quotes from
I didn't go
ancient
there.
Greeks
I didn't
because
go
democracy is not the same thing as it was fucking 4,000 years ago.
there. Sure,
It's
fine,
just
fair.
not.
And I didn't go
So,
there. But
and
that is what they kind of try to do.
by the same token, you don't go back to the 1930s and ask and think that what Mussolini said has anything to do with modern day fascism because it doesn't.
Well, we're
And we
jumping
have
from
plenty
stones
of
here.
scholars. We have plenty of scholars that have written entire books on the subject.
Gretchen, as much as I might agree with you, I'm still in first gear here, and you're already in fifth gear. Like, okay, I'm trying to work from the ground up of how I
Okay,
generally understand fascism. Now, yeah, if you want to talk about modern fascism, that's even harder to talk about. I mean, my God, yeah,
it
we're trying to
really
figure it.
isn't.
You know, I think so. Well,
Well, I
maybe
mean,
I'll leave
I
that at
can do
that.
it
But
off the top of my head, so it
just
can't be
because it's
that
me.
difficult.
Okay. Well, again, I only got through my first quality of fascism, and it had to do with a nationalistic myth. Okay,
Let me
that was
guess. Are there 14 of them?
in Adolf Hitler's view. Yeah, that would be the NSDAP. Yeah, the National
No,
Socialist German Workers'
Hitler
Party
Hitler did
disposition.
not have. That is absolutely
14
untrue.
points. The 14 points. I think that came from Goebbels, but as part of the
No,
Nazi
it really
ideology.
didn't.
Okay.
They're not called 14 points. So, I mean, you're kind of talking out of your ass.
Okay. Well, we must be living in different timelines or something because if I I don't know how else to reference this other than from the historical perspective and trying to build
I
from there. I
bet
mean,
you there's someone in chat that knows the word I'm thinking of. When it comes to socialism, there are 14 what?
when it comes to
I bet
socialism, no,
someone knows.
we're talking about fascism.
I mean fascism, sorry. I misspoke.
Now, this is a bit of a
Well, I don't.
caveat. A lot of people will accuse the Nazi Party of being socialist. Do you think that it is? Anybody?
Probably because it's right in the name.
That's about the only argument that there is to suggest that the Nazi Party is so-called socialist. Whenever you look at what they historically did, they explicitly went after the self-described Marxists and socialists and whatnot. Yeah, no, the NSDAP is not a
Yeah, look at
socialist party.
that. It was we've got that Opal guy absolutely nailed it. I'm gonna guess
Well,
EJ 300 probably nailed it. Only got auto corrected
Okay,
because
I think that was EJ 300 tried to say 10 and 2,
so
but he wrote Leighton.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was an auto correct thing. I'm guessing.
the
I
the,
don't.
the
I don't want to
Yahtzees.
speak for
Yeah,
you,
I seen that
EJ,
Opal
but
guy
I'm
reply to.
so.
The,
Um, so there are two people just in our chat who knew that the the 14 points to fascism are actually tenets.
okay,
So
and
I mean, well, I mean, it's not like I was keeping it a secret or sneaking it in there.
I
It's
wasn't suggesting that
actually
you were. You
it's
asked the
well
question.
known. It's
Yeah,
well known.
yeah. And
Right.
you know, just because those 14 points are the 14 points and it came from the Nazi Party doesn't mean that there were also other
It
fascist parties
didn't
before the
come from
Nazi
the
Party.
Nazi.
It
It
didn't.
didn't come from the Nazi Party.
Where did it come from?
It
Well, can I ask a
I
question?
mean,
came
I might
from
be
like
off here.
the
I'm willing to concede.
90s.
Gretchen, do
Okay.
you agree with Branch Riley's statement? I mean, Branch Ricky's statement. They were fascists, not socialists. Do you agree with that?
Who, the Nazis?
That's what I'm assuming. You're talking about the Gnostics.
Right.
Do you agree they was fascists, or you think they was socialists? Because Branch Rickey is saying they was fascists.
I agree.
Why they couldn't be both?
Well, given how much that the socialists and the fascists fight with each other, it's kind of hard to suggest that they could be both. But I mean, maybe they
By
just got hard
our
on for each other. Yeah, maybe
by
there's some
our
sexual
modern
tension.
well, first of all, here's the thing is that socialism in this context is an economic system, whereas fascism is it's a ruling system.
Mm.
So I'm not entirely sure why they couldn't be.
Okay, I don't think of socialism as an economic system, but all right.
You what?
I do not think of socialism, so-called socialism, as an economic system. I don't.
I'm almost fucking stunned at that one.
Yeah, why? Because
That
I sound like a socialist?
no, you
Well,
don't
okay.
sound like a socialist.
Well,
If
okay.
you are unaware that it's a primarily an economic system, then
That's how it's perceived, but I'm making the argument that it is not an economic
no,
system.
it's literally a fucking economic system.
Okay. In collective knowledge in the chat, you can look at
I mean,
you
all
can look in that
right.
page that was set up for
Okay,
me. I got
chat,
something
tell
ready for you.
us
I got
collective
some
knowledge. Oh,
Well,
look,
they
look
already
there's
said it
already
is
someone
socialism.
saying,
collective knowledge. Look
There's
at
more than one. There's more than someone saying that.
collective knowledge. Look at Marxism, communism, and socialism are not something
Yeah,
something
that's
something. It's episode 58, I believe. Yeah, it'll be like maybe the second or third video if we're gonna go down this route. But you know, I
what do you
wasn't
mean if
demanding that
we're
we
gonna
do.
go down this road
I'm not demanding
route?
that we do. You know, I mean, hell, we've been on this stream for 10 hours. If we were to do this, I would be very
okay.
happy. But you know, I'm not demanding that of anybody right now.
I don't care what.
If you would like to
So I
play
mean,
the videos that I have there, I set them up like a couple weeks ago, ready for this conversation.
Oh, sure you did, because you could tell the future. I get it. Right.
No, because I was prepared to, defend myself and to take you seriously.
well, it
You
seems like there's more
don't need.
interesting. Gretchen, what do you think the Nazis was more fascist or more socialist, or do you think they was about equal? What do you mean by when you say both?
Good point.
What do I mean when I say both? I mean it's possible
50-50?
to say that
60-40?
the United States is a fucking capitalist republic.
Okay,
and
sure.
honest and be 100% fucking accurate.
Okay,
I don't
sure.
disagree with any of that.
Yeah, but this didn't address, are fascism and socialism the
So
same thing or not? Or more specifically,
Well,
were the Nazis fascist or socialist?
are the same.
I've been in it.
Like I said, it doesn't have to be both.
Well, at first you said, can they be both? I mean, kind of implying that they might be.
Yeah, they can be both.
I feel like the contradictions are too high to.
You don't even know what fucking fascism is. So how, and you don't think socialism is an economic system. So
I think that
I'm sorry,
fascism is
why am I listening to you?
Fascism is an ideology. That's how I look at it. I also do look at socialism and
Okay.
communism as
So you
ideologies.
can't have an ideology and an economic system at the same time?
No, you totally can.
Then where's the problem?
But to say that that ideology is an economic system is a different animal.
I didn't say it was the same thing. I said you could have two thoughts in your head at the same time.
Yeah, I agree.
That doesn't mean those two thoughts are the same thing.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, so we're not really having any sort of a
That's
debate
it.
here. We're coming to an agreement.
So,
We're coming to common understandings of what reality is.
no, we're not. We rarely are doing that. You keep saying that's what's happening, but
Okay, I thought
like I said, have you are you a salesman? Because you're using a lot of the same like rhetorical tricks that a lot of salesmen use.
Well, if I
You
might
know what?
define,
Get people keep going. Keep them saying yes, even if it's about something completely irrelevant. But you want to keep them saying yes, because then when you go in for the kill and for the big ask, you're more likely to get a yes.
sometimes
If you
whenever
keep
I
telling,
And I'm going to go to
if
this
you
too.
keep telling people it seems like we agree. We absolutely agree. You know what? I think this, and I know you agree with me. And
okay, all right.
you know that, and are you saying you don't think you do that?
I do think that I'm trying to make certain types of I don't want to use the word arguments, but I'm trying to help people arrive at my worldview. Yes, which I do kind of tend to think is the correct one. Otherwise, I wouldn't dispel it. Now, I'm not saying that I am correct, but what does a person do other than just put their ideas out there? And you're either going to agree or you're not going to agree. We're just having a conversation here, okay? I'm telling you how
That's
I
true.
see things.
Well, you
I'm
know
telling you
what?
how I see.
That's another thing you do is you keep saying we're just having a conversation here. We're just talking. We're just having a conversation. We're just discussing. And that in itself irritates the crap out of me, because it's just your version of Tucker Carlson's I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, well, I despise Tucker Carlson for the fact of the matter,
I
but I
don't
got to take it.
care.
Yeah, I know. I got to take this into consideration. If I sound like Tucker Carlson, then I need to change my tune.
Then maybe you should, because I mean that's it smacks of you constantly saying, oh, but I'm just asking questions, but I'm just asking, or I'm just discussing here, we're just talking. And it really does give off that Tucker Carlson's I'm just asking questions vibe.
Okay.
I mean, you can take my word for it or chat. You guys think so too? Anybody?
Just like I said, all a person can do is, to the best of their ability, call things how they see it. All right, and that's what you're doing right now, and I think you should. All right, we are just having a conversation here. Okay.
Hold on a second, Anthony in chat. I mean, what part's annoying? Just out of curiosity. Help me help you, Anthony. What are we doing wrong? So, sorry. Continue.
Well, I mean, I think that was, pretty much a stopping point, unless we want to elaborate on anything specific again, be it the nature of the political parties or
I didn't
ideologies.
hear what you said. I was actually reading chat, and that's all. I literally didn't hear the last thing you said.
Oh, fuck! What was the last thing I said before all that?
I don't know,
I
but
got to change my
apparently it was a
tune.
stopping point.
I got to change my tune. And oh yeah, Gretchen, like, look, just like I'm doing here, all I can really do is tell you how I see things.
Hang on. Hold that thought.
You add me to the call.
Jude?
Wait, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, you're a child, man. No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
She sounded young, but you could have asked the question, "How old are you?" But yeah.
I could do babysitting. I would like to get paid to babysit, but you have to pay me and I'll babysit.
I could have asked the question, but he
You
totally
used your
went
better
away.
judgment.
Or
I mean, it's your
she.
channel. It's your channel. You used your better judgment. I'm not going to judge you.
Yeah, and so that was a kid for real. So
Yeah, there's no babysitting here. We're not babysitting.
For sake of argument, though, it doesn't mean that they're not still listening. So, I mean, there's that.
Well, parents, please make sure that your
that's true.
children are old enough or you approve our message. Let them listen.
Thank you, McTime.
We're not trying to be. We're not trying to sneak and try to woo children into our crazy
No.
beliefs.
Thank you.
Without your permission. So
It's
make sure you know
on
what your
the
children are watching.
it's in the channel description. It's all over. It's in the chat description. It's
Roger that. I recommend
and
making sure you know what your children are watching.
and if any of the chat mods actually, if anyone admits to being under 18, they get instantly banned.
Well, I'm gonna talk to those
And I
who are
don't feel the
not. If
least
you
bit
don't know
bad
what
about that.
yeah,
I
and
don't
if you
want
don't know
them
what your
here.
children are listening to, I'm gonna try to talk them into being an atheist. I am. So you better know what your children are listening to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, whereas I take the other, sort of path is that I diverge from that. I'm gonna try and teach, talk to him about atheism.
Well, no,
I don't want
I'm just gonna
anybody,
speak of atheism.
because honestly, I'd have been fucking ticked off as shit if anybody had ever done that to my kids, like preach Christianity to them when I didn't know about it, and
Yeah, I get
that
what
would
you're
have
saying.
so burned
would you
my
be
ass.
mad at
So
them
it's
if?
like,
But could
would
you
I
get
do
mad at
what?
them if they told you? Could you get mad at them if they told you before they started preaching and talking to your child that they was gonna do that if you wouldn't pay attention because they didn't want to go against your wishes? But if you don't pay attention to what
No.
your kids listen to, would that man made you mad?
If I didn't pay attention,
Good
then
point.
no, probably
Yeah,
not.
Okay,
I mean, I
that's what I'm
I
getting
wouldn't,
at.
I wouldn't get like, if I had a fucking 12-year-old that was going on Christian live streams.
Because if your children are
Gabe,
being unsupervised, you deserve better.
I generally agree. Yeah.
yeah, Gabe, I'm not sure what you're doing, but it's
All right,
weird.
I'm quiet. I won't talk about it no more.
No, not. Is your name Gabe? Did you just dox yourself? No, there's a user with the name Gabe Horn. Get it?
Oh.
Isn't that funny? Gabe Horn. But when
Terrible
you
name just
say
made
it
a
all
good
together, it's Gabe Horn. Like, isn't that clever? Anyway, they requested it. They requested
put thought
up,
in.
but they requested up
Okay.
3 different times. So I had like 3 instances of them back.
Terrible name just made a good point here. I'm in favor of
Well,
automation. I'm in favor of moving jobs.
It seemed to me like he put thought into that name. He actually
Yeah.
put effort into he came up with that. He sat down and thought about that one.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
I'm sure you
And
guys have been
some
on
people
the
prioritize.
like the missing mod, she has a what is her, what's the other name she uses? It's very similar. Oh, it's Gabe Owners. So her name ends up being Gabe Owners.
I gotta really think about this.
Oh.
They gave owners? What does that mean?
When you say it quick, it says gay boners. You know, boners.
Oh, gay boners. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I had to think about this, but hey, if she got that,
So,
if she uses that name, she
and
put some
then
thought in that
there's
name too.
now we have a new entrance, Jackson Bradford, which I'm guessing is going to be that same kid. Is that in fact you, Jackson Bradford? Because I'm not bringing you up to the stage because you have your camera on, and I don't think you realize that you just showed a picture of those two very young kids.
Yeah.
You probably don't want to be up on the panel with a picture of
Cut
minors
your
like that.
camera off. We just want your voice. We don't need your face. Cut your camera off. Hey, Gretchen, so is this the news you came?
No,
You
he's
said
not coming up, and he's like, he doesn't even realize the camera's still on. So, no, I'm not gonna let him up. Type something in chat, Jackson. If you have something you really want to talk about, and this is really you, okay, type something in chat and tell me what's up.
It seemed like you may have shot yourself in the foot, guy with the creative name. What was his name again?
This is Jackson Bradford.
Jackson Bradford. Is that because that stuff is not entirely obvious to me? I
Yeah,
had to really think
really
hard about that
Hizzle.
Gabe stuff.
Like one of those kids
Gabe
couldn't have been
Boner.
more than like 7 or 8 years old, like legit. So I'm sure an 8-year-old is just like,
The
oh
children do
man,
yearn for the debate.
fucking religious debate. I gotta have it. Like, let me at it. Or
He came out the
political.
womb like that.
Maybe it's an 8-year-old maggot, you know. Could be, for all I know.
Should we give an 8-year-old a soapbox? That
Hey,
is the
I'm gonna
question.
judge.
Oh, okay, McTime.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm totally
McTime.
gonna judge.
Are you familiar with Claudia
Yeah.
de la Cruz?
No, sir, I'm not.
Nope.
Please forgive my ignorance, but I do not. I've never heard of that.
Okay, well, to your point, she ran for president in the most recent election. She ran on the PSL ticket, and she's got a kid at the time, maybe I don't know, 9 years old, and they were politically active within that campaign.
She in the U.S. president. She ran for U.S. president.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and why do we care?
Well, I mean, you said the soapbox. Should we give children a soapbox? I mean,
Yeah.
just saying, you know, that did
Oh,
happen.
I got you now. I got you.
And Gretchen, what were you asking?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
He went
Because
along- I think he
somebody
went
had
along with-
because someone had their kids on their campaign. That means what exactly?
We gave them a soapbox, so to speak.
I think he
We
went the long
didn't
way
give
around
them
telling a joke.
anything.
I was saying we shouldn't give kids a soapbox. When you said that probably was an 8-year-old, Gretchen. I said we shouldn't give kids
Yeah.
a soapbox, and he went the long way around to tell a joke about
I didn't
the
really.
woman
I
having
wasn't
a
really
child.
making a joke, but I mean, you know, just an observation. It is kind of funny.
Oh, that's why I took it as a joke because she has a child, so she gave her child a soapbox. That's what I thought you were trying to say.
I mean, you know, I mean, it is what it is. It is kind of funny. Yeah.
Okay. But all right, back to the question at hand, Gretchen.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, sorry. That was totally lost on me. That missed me.
Okay.
I didn't even realize you were kidding. I thought you were telling a real story. My bad.
I mean, that was a real story, but
Okay, but it wasn't a funny story.
it wasn't meant to
So-
be. But McTime laughed at it, and you know what? You can find laughter in all sorts of stuff. And Retrospectively
like
speaking, it is kind of funny. Yeah.
I just saying it didn't hit me like that. That's all.
Okay.
I literally said it missed me. I
Okay.
didn't get it.
You see,
That's all.
you see Judy Money Boy, Gretchen, because he got opinions.
Who?
Judy Money Boy. I think that's what it say.
I
Judy Money for
don't
president.
know.
That's Bo.
Oh, in
I
the
think that's
chat.
Bo.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. Yeah, he got
Jackson
an opinion.
Bradford to the call. Add Jackson Bradford to the call.
That's probably Jackson
Okay.
Bradford. Huh?
You gonna turn off your camera, dude? All I see are fucking kids. Like, I'm not putting that on my panel. Sorry. I'm not doing it. How old are you, Jackson? Or Judy Moneyboy? How old are you? And your response is to turn your fucking camera back on. Come on!
Let them figure it out. Maybe it's a new platform to them. It took me a minute to figure this
I
shit
hope
out
it's,
too.
hope it's operator error, man. This could be the
It's
sign of
not.
something else with this guy.
They're just fucking
He
around.
asshole or something. He wasting time. I don't want to be too fast on the trigger, but it guy don't seem like he too genuine.
I'm trying to pay attention into the chat, but I can't say I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do, man.
His name is Judy Moneyboy in the chat.
I don't think I've even seen that yet, but okay.
You pay attention to the chat, you lose your train of thought on the conversation. And
Yeah.
vice versa the other way around.
Yeah.
How them other guys do it on them shows that's good at it. I take my hat
I
off.
try, but you know.
You got to be on top of your shit. Yeah.
I guess it's a learned skill.
Yeah.
Vertical
Yeah,
chat.
I think the more you do it, the better you can get at it. But guys, I'm sorry. Jackson Bradford for Jesus or love Jesus. Look at that.
Well, you
there's a
starting off on a
whole
bad
bunch
in the
of
worst way, man.
Hizzle, you gonna take care of that or never mind, I'll just fucking do it.
You are executing your case very poorly, Mr. Love Jesus.
Guys, I'm sorry. Do you love Trump? That's funny.
I mean, I want to hear what you have to say, but you got to cut your camera off, man.
Do I love Trump?
I think you done burnt that bridge.
Do I love Trump? You know what? I can give it to you. I love Trump. I care about Trump. I also think that Trump is fucking dangerous. I think that he is a madman.
I wonder. Oh, dude, are you? Any chance you're part of
Are you
the
saying Trump
KG
bless
gang?
God?
I think that's actually. I think that's
I'm
just
trying
a
to figure out.
TikTok thing.
Can you make what? Oh boy,
For real
where
though.
is it?
Okay.
I can't. I lost it, man. Votes for Jesus, Gretchen. You see that one? Do you think he's trying to say Trump bless God or God bless Trump? What's going on with that one? I think he's trying to say Trump bless God. Well, you know, God could use some help every now and again. Trump might be the best person to help him.
I don't know. The messages
You don't.
are. Hizzle deleted them. Hizzle just fucking hide them, all of them. I'm not fucking around with these people.
You're not fooling with it. You Trump people, y'all about to burn your bridges. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah.
They don't even get time out. They're gonna do a fucking raid.
Hey,
huh?
You want remember the first Trump assassination in Butler?
The fucking curse if I
Yeah.
want to fucking curse, man. Now I'm gonna fucking say fuck on it every fucking word because you told me to fucking stop fucking cursing, motherfucker. Reverse psychology always works on me. Why you want to tell him stop cursing, Gretchen? He came on your channel to say stop cursing. I assume he was talking to me, but you didn't put
What?
no address on it. Jackson loves Jesus said stop cursing.
Oh, stop cussing. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to know why does he? Who gave him the authority to do that? To go to other people's house and tell them to stop cursing?
Well, Christian, obviously.
Well, I don't want to overstep my meaning.
Yeah.
I
I
just thought that
gotta
was
spread their
Wikipedia.
Christian love. So come on back, Jackson. We'll put you up there.
I don't agree with Trump policies, man. It's not caring for
You can
about him.
yell
If I
at
got
you
to
can
know
yell
him,
at me for cussing if you want. For
if
real.
I got to know Trump, I suspect
You
I
can
probably
yell at
wouldn't
me
like
all
him.
you
But
want.
then again, I could be just being biased. I think Trump doesn't represent me or
What's
does
that?
anything to help people in my plight.
What about bias?
Oh, somebody had left a message that no one should care about Trump, but that's not the same as caring for Trump. All better care how better care how this regime erodes democracy. MAGA can cry about the celebration when motherfuckers kicks them out, but JD, ooh, I'm sure I put it on the screen. That's what I should did in the first place.
Well, share your screen.
Is it?
I'll put it up there.
I'm pressing the button, but I
Or
don't
give me
think
a
it's doing
link.
anything. Well,
I'm not getting
it
any
gives me the option.
notifications.
Well, it's giving me the option to say to press on a chat and click show your screen button, but then it doesn't do anything. It did it last night when I did it.
Mister. Okay, Mister.
Yeah, I'm
Type
pressing
something
the
in
button.
chat. Let me know that you're still Jackson. Please. And promise me that you're going to keep your camera off because I don't want any minors on camera on my panel. So go ahead and that's you? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking
Boom.
about cursing until you said stop cursing.
You're
I think my language getting rather clean.
You're gone. So
Wait, what? He still
hey,
playing game?
thanks for, sticking your head out so we could fucking ban another name. Appreciate it.
So he's today's biggest loser.
You should never
Congratulations.
trust
You have won
you
today's
should never
biggest
trust
loser.
any host of any stream when they say, "Yeah, come on back in and request," and I promise I will. Whatever they promise you is like never gonna happen.
So he still
Like
had his
if
camera
Justin
on.
ever says, "I'll give you 2 minutes to say whatever you want," just don't ever trust that shit.
So he still had his camera on.
No, this time
He
he used the name Mister, just Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the icon on your profile picture.
Okay.
Like exactly like that. And
he trying to look like me.
And he used the
I'm
name.
gonna put a picture up there.
He used the name Mr. or Mr. and he didn't have a picture. So, and Gabe Horn is back.
Now, see, not that you mention it, I think about it every time
Don't
now.
worry.
But you gotta really
Don't worry,
explain that shit
dude.
to
This
me.
time, or Gabe, this time I don't need you to put anything in chat. So we're good. and you're banned. So I do like this part of StreamYard where you can actually ban them from requesting in the
Would
studio.
would you rather to
You
listen to
couldn't
Mr.
do
Gay
that with
Porn?
Talk Studio. Huh?
Gotcha. Would you rather listen to Mr. Gay Porn Thornton if he changed his name? Because I was gonna say maybe just change your name and come try it again.
No, because he literally had his camera on and it was showing 2 kids. There's 2 kids standing
Oh.
there. No, I don't want that.
Oh, you out of there, Gay Porn. Don't come back here anymore.
So I banned 2 of his names already. We'll see if he tries again. So
And please don't come back here anymore. You burnt your bridge. Hopefully, they heard that and they get the message. Pinto Molly said no boobs allowed. But see, and when I'm trying to talk to Cap, he was because the way Cap was.
It's a good question,
Cap was
Envy. How are we still alive? Right now, we've got some kid trolls, like, just fucking with us, and they're sort of keeping us entertained. Otherwise, McTime and I are just Nave or Victor. What do you actually prefer to be called?
He said Victor. I would call him Victor for me. I guess he done walked away from the mic. Can y'all hear me? Am I the one that's not hearing anything?
I can hear you. I can hear you just fine. It apparently
So he didn't say anything.
Apparently, Nave is the one who isn't really paying attention. It makes me wonder if he's busy changing his name and,
He just busy
trying
doing
to
something else probably.
orchestrate.
That's for certain.
Hey.
Hiya, Necto. How's
Good
it
morning.
going?
Good. I
Good
just got off
morning.
work.
Hey, can you hear me now? I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we know what you were doing.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't even realize.
Yeah,
We can absolutely hear you. It's okay. We know you were preoccupied. We get it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I
So-
was trying to set something up here, but if I can't,
Like double
this
in
is
a
something
minute.
that I was going to
I
read, but
bet
if I
you
can't read
were.
it,
Whoa.
okay.
Yeah. So, next thing you were
Synergy is not a
saying,
woo word.
Something
Yeah,
is
next-
seriously wrong with the audio.
yeah, and you're all fucking out of whack, Nave. Your
I was
audio.
reading the chat. I was reading the
You might
chat at
want
that
to.
point.
You might want to try. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
I
Okay.
think he's behind. He might be behind a little bit. You might want to like drop and come back up, Nave. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened. I pressed that damn $ button and I guess it put that in check. I don't know what the hell it just said X for, but
what?
Yeah, that's what happens when you press that $ button, chat.
What $ button?
Since the $ button right above my text prompt, where I can, in a text set, that little
to?
area.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
And when I pressed it, it printed that message.
Oh, that was you, the second one?
Me?
The message about StreamYard.
Yeah, I just got
discount.
another request for Nectu.
Yeah,
for
I
you.
dropped and came back.
Huh? Oh,
I
okay.
dropped and came back.
It still has both of you here.
It's so weird. It's lagging too, and I can hear. Oh my god, it's distracting.
Well, yeah, it's not going to be doing you any favors to. I don't know which one I should kick. Hold on a second. Because right now it's just eating up double bandwidth for you.
I see.
I can remove and then add this one. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Connected? Okay. And then what happens if I do that?
Fine back.
Oh, both chat bubbles are lighting up when you talk.
That is so weird.
Well, put it like this: the
Okay.
the lag
I'm gonna try kicking one of you. You might have to come
Drop
back
out.
if I fuck it, or if it like drops both of you. So
All right, if I drop out, I won't come back. If you want me to drop, I'll just drop.
you don't have to worry about it. Well, actually, you know what?
It's almost
There's probably
blitz
no
time.
point in coming back because it's almost blitz time. So yeah.
I was
So
just
if I do
telling-
drop you, then you know.
I was just going to tell you guys this story. Hang on, I gotta mute this. So I got off work early, and
you're still here. So
and I was like, oh shit, this is awesome. I'm gonna get home. I'll have an hour or so before Blitz comes on to stream for a little bit and talk to you guys. And so then when I got home, I was getting my work bag and my dog out of the car and was going in. I went to the dumpster and saw a little baby raccoon inside that was like it was at the bottom, like the trash had already been picked up like a day earlier, so there was no way for it to get out. And so I was like, all right, well, hang tight. I'm gonna get this little raccoon out of this dumpster. And I found like a turned over
wait, where'd he go?
Knave.
Yeah, he was backstage. I was trying to.
Oh, I don't see him.
Is StreamYard fucking up right now?
It's working
He
fine
was
for me.
backstage. He was backstage. I went to go click on the add him to the stage, and then poof, just gone.
Anyways, I found this styrofoam box with like had like a bunch of hay in it. And it was kind of heavy, and it would since it had rained, it had like filled up with water, and it smelled really bad. But I was like, it was perfect size to act like a step. And then I also went and grabbed a couple trash bags from inside because I needed to take my trash out anyway. So I figured that would be like I could build him a little, ladder or way for him to climb out. And so I get everything over to the dumpster, and he's still in there. And I go to pick up the styrofoam with all the hay in it, and the whole bottom gives out, and it dumps all over me, like head to toe. Like I just got covered in like shit water. So for the last 45 minutes, rather than streaming, I've been cleaning myself up, just trying to get this little raccoon out of the dumpster. Oh my God. Fucking A. We always get raccoons, but and that's happened before where they've been trapped in there, and I've given them like a little, put some stuff in so they can climb out. But I didn't expect the bottom of that thing to fall out on me. It's so gross.
No good deed goes unpunished, huh?
Exactly, right.
Talking about raccoons, I live relatively close to the woods, and I'm kind of afraid of like walking around the corner of my house to get into the door and coming across like a deaf raccoon. Oh man, ugh. Because it doesn't know that I've just come up on it, and if it gets startled in such a way, it's liable to grab onto my leg and do something crazy. Like, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. He hasn't even parked
Then we got
stream yet.
I think we have a gender warrior in the chat.
We do.
Wants to do
This is
warfare
interesting.
on the battleground of gender. Warrior.
I made an argument to my uncle one time that women are capable of being warriors, and he just could not accept it.
Well, I know from what
till the end of the
I've been
month.
seeing in the news and stuff about science and anthropology,
Yeah.
they've been
What do you need?
rethinking their whole paradigm
Uh,
about men being a provider and women in cave times and just
Anything?
throughout history.
Wait, 3 days.
Yeah, I can give you water.
I'm listening to you,
All right.
McCon.
Yeah, not a
So,
big deal at all.
yeah, the 29th.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no
cool.
worries.
Sorry, guys.
That's
All
okay.
good.
Well, all I can do, E300 is identify as myself. I can't identify anybody else. From now on, I'm gonna try to identify you. How about that? EJ300K. I'm gonna identify you. You said we
All right.
self-identifying.
I was distracted.
Oh, he
What are
said
we doing? What's
well, I was just
who are we talking to?
I was just speaking at that particular point in time. I was just saying something to EJ300K, and he was saying we self-identifying. I was just saying I'm going to identify for him from here on out.
J Mike.
But please
J Mike is
continue.
awesome. I can't do no stolen
Next
valor
to
on
is
J
J
Mike.
Mike.
I'm identifying
You do kind of resemble him a little
Right?
bit, so
I
yeah,
do.
you
It's the long
definitely
hair.
do.
I really like J Mike too.
Oh yeah, that's your picture there, Netu.
Yeah, that's me.
Cool.
Neck two.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Neck
like
two, all right.
J Mike. He's very it's deceptive. Like
Yeah.
just looking at him, you kind of like snap to assuming
a
what.
stereotype or something.
Yeah, like, and then when he starts talking, you're just like, oh, he's fucking smart as shit and like mild and patient and
Neck two. I just want to point out this
you
milestone.
don't expect it. That's all from on first glance. You don't
Yeah.
expect that kind of distinguished quality about him. But
what's up, McTime?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you have achieved a milestone. You have been approved by somebody in the chat, so you are now approved.
Right. I feel so approved, accepted.
And that statement was approved by the approved that approved that approved. But continue on. Continue on. I'm just joking.
So where did the transphobe go? They didn't want to join?
I don't know who was the transphobe.
There was somebody in chat.
Whoa, wait a second.
Yeah.
11
talking
a.m.
about that person.
It's 12 on
Justin's
that.
Justin's got a stream scheduled for 11 a.m. today in 2 hours. What is up
Time
with
to get in
that?
charge, people.
Blitz is starting in 10 minutes.
I know. What Justin never starts at 11. Or I mean, I guess it would
because he has his son.
I guess that would be what 2 p.m. for him, but Mac 11 London is in Justin's chat already. In the horror stream.
So this is the last call for alcohol, chat. So get your final postings in. But the show about to come to a close.
Oh hell.
So
I was trying to read something earlier, but I'm afraid that if I go onto that page, it does something weird with this page on StreamYard, and y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, the audio is messed up today. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Sorry. Oh, I hope that doesn't get us like copyright fucking tagged.
I don't think it was long enough.
Good. Last thing I need is fucking Ronnie Radke coming after me.
Yeah.
I have watched and listened to uncopyrighted material on YouTube. It's obviously breaking that agreement. That was that EULA agreement, whatever. But they did things to like the video or the sound. They played it backwards. Or they introduced some kind of thing or whatever to play it. I guess to make the algorithm not catch it. And I wonder if that works or just thinking short little thought.
Espresso, say what you want to say, and I'll refrain. I'll just let you say it.
Well, I'm just what I was talking about. What I was saying. I was saying. Have any of y'all ever watched any of them movies or videos where they were playing copyrighted material on YouTube?
Oh, there it is. Blitz got he scheduled
Pre-roll.
it. Yep.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna try and go moderate for him. Guess I'll.
Yeah, he's starting in what 9 minutes now.
Yeah.
So
I guess it's time for you to play the music and do the thing.
I'll see you guys tonight.
I see you tonight, Nectar. Take
Yeah.
it easy.
Yeah.
I'll see you in. Well, actually, no, I won't see you in Blitz because I'm in the. Actually, yesterday when Nave, I guess
Peekaboo.
didn't drop my name. There you go, peekaboo. That's a good way to characterize it. So,
Yeah, I'll be in the vert.
I suspected because I was in the horizontal and I was like, when I heard Blitz reading that, I'm like, I wonder if that's Nave talking about me. I went over there and I was like, yep, that sure as shit was. So,
well, I wanted to
like,
give.
Absolutely, go ahead and plaster it all over the fucking internet. I'm totally cool with that at all times.
All right, cool.
So,
I mean,
like,
I didn't want to break some
even
sort of contract,
Yeah, no, you don't. And even if you're
What we
talking
plasting
shit,
over the
I
internet?
absolutely fucking do it.
What are we plastering over the internet?
When we went over
The
to
name
Blitz's channel.
the name of the channel.
Yeah, I was
That's what I
telling
thought you were
Blitz.
talking about.
I was telling Blitz like, "Hey, you got a new member, so give congratulations to Gretchen. She kind of dragged me over here."
Oh, nice. Yeah, Blitz is the shit.
Except he didn't say Gretchen. He said,
Whoever it may
you
be.
got
Yeah, I
you
said
got a
whoever it
new
may be.
viewer because of a channel that referred me here. I don't want to, step on anyone's toes by naming that person.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
subtle.
But yeah, I went over there to say, I wonder if he's talking about me. I'm gonna let him know that. Yeah, go ahead. So.
Yeah.
And then I
You can
fucking
consider it.
crashed hard. I fell so fucking hard asleep. Like I didn't even make it through the whole first caller.
Neither did I. Yeah.
And so I have no idea of anything that happened after that. So.
Dr. Blitz
I'm glad he's
answered a
back to
couple of my
debating today,
questions.
though. What?
Blitz answered a couple of your questions.
Yeah,
On like what,
Tuesday
or Wednesday?
No, I asked him about
I'm
finding the graviton. 'Cause I had seen on a PBS episode prior to Dr. Blitz that they was talking about in order to find a graviton, we would need an accelerator the size of the solar system and a
Okay.
detector.
I'm just gonna do one song today, so because I do need to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hang in there with you until you do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it set up. That's the wrong browser. Okay. I really want to know what I did to my settings. I completely jorked them all up. And my chat box on my Gretchen account is so fucked up. It's impossible to moderate with a chat window that freaking small.
But hey, do what we gotta do.
There is something I'd like to read concerning that first Trump assassination, but I'm afraid that I can't read it without it messing up the you all being able to hear me or not. So I might have to just rain check
What do
that.
you mean? What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know.
What's gonna mess up being able to hear you?
Well, the last time why I jumped out of the chat was because I realized I guess you guys couldn't hear me. I was in the middle of reading something on another internet page, and I assumed that maybe the call was still going through, but it seemed like it wasn't.
You think that was triggered by reading?
No, by me being on a separate internet page. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying.
But you said I want to read this, but I can't because I'm afraid I'm going to get muted.
Yeah, not by like you, but like by the framework of the platform. You know what I mean? I mean, hell, let's try it right now.
You think YouTube is waiting for you to read something it doesn't want to hear?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's a technical hang up about going on to another page. Like, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
You can?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
there are no technical hang-ups about other pages.
Okay.
Otherwise, every time somebody shares their screen, it would disconnect them, and
okay.
People do that all day long.
This will take real quick, and I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I just want to see how this lands on you. Okay.
Okay, you don't have time for this.
I got like 30 seconds. It'll literally take me about 30 seconds to read this. Okay.
You can start.
Okay.
But I'm holding off the fucking song, waiting for you. So get your shit together and get it done.
Tom Crooks, high school photo, young white male, registered Republican, means little, worked in a nursing home. As everyone frantically scrambles to try to find a political ideological angle to his motives, I think what we're going to find is this fits the classic American mass shooter kid profile who decides to simply focus his dark energy on the most annoying thing in his ecosystem.
Okay. What are we supposed to take from that?
I don't know. I just wanted to see if you generally agree or not. I mean, you know.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Next time.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Peace, y'all.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Have a great day.
You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa. With the spotlight glow, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heel. Selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater. Cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system. Now it's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async.